What's up, early bird crew? Morning, guys. Still got a few minutes to go, but, you know, I wanted to listen to the music for a while, so I started the stream. I know, I'm not joking. I actually did want to listen to the intro music. What's up, Arson? Good to see you, Ken. Good morning. Okay, are we live again? Okay, guys, I think I fixed it. You might need to refresh. Okay, I don't know what happened there. I turned it off and turned it back on again. So look at me, tech priest. Anyway, we're going to have Tundra Tactics versus Pro Tabletop here this morning. I'm excited about this. I think this is going to be a more closely matched round. And it has implications for the championship. So, hey, JC, good to see you, man. Oh, thank you, Mr. Postman. Glad you enjoy it, man. Mailman in NYC. Goddamn, dude, that's got to be an awesome job. In some ways. Sure, it sucks in other ways, but... You should come out here next year. This is like right out the street from you, man. Oh, sorry, Jack. Sasha ended up winning the game, but Art of War had already wrapped up the round pretty early. So.
Right now. So if you're captain, get in the other room. VIP lounge. The BFS lounge. Thank you.
They're doing their captain's meeting. We should be getting started here right at 9 a.m. local time. Mr. Postman, did I ever tell you that I hiked the AT with a retired mail carrier? Okay, let's try this again, guys. Hopefully this is not a sign of things to come. Hello. Good morning. Again. I'm holding the Wi-Fi router 6 inches higher off the desk surface. I'm pretty sure in my experience of how technology works, that will fix it. What's up, Starka? What's up, Andrew? I will say, we didn't drop a single frame yesterday after the stream. All right, guys. I'm trying out the phone hotspot now because the other one was not working. So let's see if that works better, and hope that I don't run out of bandwidth. I don't understand. Doesn't make any sense to me because yesterday I was on the other hotspot and it worked perfectly all day. Literally didn't drop a single frame all day. But today it kept disconnecting me. So we're on the old AT&T network this morning, guys. What does AT&T stand for again? Atlantic Telephone and Telegraph? Yeah, sometimes it feels like you're on the telegraph part of that, but...
What kind of game is this?
What kind of game does exactly what they say? What kind of game is that?
Yeah, I would just want to do it just to, but how funny would it be though if I had all of the same faction here and I had you do it?
Collected 8 sisters.
Yeah.
Just like, which would you like?
Which would you like? And just for you to be like, did they actually just do that?
American Telephone and
I
Telegraph.
wouldn't actually be stunned. I'd be so happy. I'd be like, yay!
And then you flip it over and you're like, fuck.
Although the psychic damage, if you did that and then smashed us, would be never ending. If you said eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and then just whooped us on every table, would be so bad.
It goes one way or the other, right?
Event
That's
legitimately did just like shuffle the deck, put a stack, and every time he needed a player, just drew and put it down. And the opponent,
he paired like
pairing captain was just like, I don't care.
Izzy, thank you so much for 22 months. God damn. What's up, brother? Good to see you. You sleep good? Yeah. Go say hi to the people.
Hi, people. It's the dulcet tones of nobody from nowhere.
I don't know.
Right? That'd be the best. You get the full top-down view. Oh, you got Advil. Hell yeah, brother.
I got the tall guy hookup here. There you go. Just take as many as you need. Yeah.
Old man 40.
Yes. I already passed them out to your teammates. So have fun, man. All right.
What's happening? And he's all like, pick one out of the pocket.
Mr. Naden stopping by.
Apologize. That one's still. And then they like,
Happy Sunday, Justin. Happy Sunday.
they ended up being like great. They like wrecked everyone. They're all mad at first. One like crazy and they're like,
We have entered the storytelling phase of the pairing process.
Maybe we're all just wasting so much.
Probably the best thing about teams, honestly.
Maybe we're
All right, guys, we're going Pro Tabletop versus Tundra Tactics.
I don't like this.
I want nothing to do with this.
The redemption arc here for Pro Tabletop.
This is just
Lost in the first round against Team BFS Chimera,
understand anything that's gonna happen.
but have rampaged their way through the losers bracket to make it back to the top here.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
And Team Tundra Tactics has won all their rounds except for their tie against Art of War.
With my children, it's fine.
So this should be a fun round. I'm looking forward to this one.
All right.
they're eating food. Do they get my name on it?
Do I have any plugs where you can get one of those NTL pairing mats by chance? I do not know where you can get them. I would check the NTL website, maybe. They may not be selling them,
He's
though.
wearing his wife's shirt, so if you thought it was the European cut, no.
The European cut.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm ready.
It's my figure nicely. Super flat. The first.
The vibe is already awesome, guys. I'm excited about this one. It's going to be fun. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Appreciate you guys. What's up, class? Good morning. So this should be a good round. I'm excited. Isn't Tundra Tactics out of Wisconsin? They do, I think they were like founded in the Midwest area. Minnesota area.
What?
but they got a guy from Texas here. They got a guy from the East Coast here. I don't know where Brad's from.
Phones, boys, phones.
That was funny.
Or they're just trolling us.
Tau and Grey Knights are our first defenders. So if you guys are new to teams, I'm going to explain this briefly, how the pairing works. It's very, very confusing the first time you see it, but it gets to be a lot easier when you've done it a couple times.
Oh, look. It's the thing.
Each team puts forward one defending army.
You want a real go first game? We're a real go first game.
And then the other team puts forward 2 lists to attack that one. And then the original defender guy gets to decide which of those 2 they want to play against.
About it being this.
You did.
It is Old Tau. This is true.
We didn't.
From Wisconsin, and now we have Texas. Gotcha, Arkmade. So it seems complicated, but it's not that bad. You defend with a list, you get attacked by 2 lists, you pick which of those 2 you want to play. That's it.
They weren't.
6 units.
And then you repeat that over and over again until everyone's paired up.
Should stick with the plan.
But it's kind of an elegant way to really make the whole pairing process work, and also really change the way 40K is played. Like, it lets you build lists that can be really good against some matchups and complete ass against other ones, and you can still be competitive. It's a really cool system. But he always refused to play. And it really changes up
Anthony's
the meta.
Pretty, but I don't know if he's very good at 40.
Good to see you, Craig, by the way.
I like how just that was louder.
What can singles players learn from team play? Should we be skewing our list to be better into our bad matchups?
Okay.
Yeah, Rev, I think you have to build a take-all-comers kind of list, and you should tech hard into what you think the meta is going to be at the tournament that you're going to. So right now, you want to tech into Necrons, right? You want something that ignores modifiers, whatever.
Coins.
But if you're playing in a team event, you don't have to do that, right? Like, you can be a little bit more skew. You can take some crazy shit.
Some of these open boards
Yeah.
lead with like an army like Tau because they just go, hey, here's an open board. Did you have your worst nightmares of getting shot in the face all day? Fuck that shit, my man.
Sean, can you tell who made the play 8 for USA this year? I didn't look at the website.
So we had a long voting process. Look at our charter; it's very extensive, a lot of work. People put in hard work all year. Interestingly enough, the 2 vice captains of Team USA, Anthony Bell and John Lennon, made the team. 2 of our other returning starters were Eric Forsman, who's running pairings right here, very stand-up guy, not maybe well known in the whole scene, but very, very good in teams. And Lucas Troller out of the Pacific Northwest.
Oh, cool! Lucas made it back on. That's good.
Great. And then out of our academy, putting in a lot of work. Some returning names from long ago. Nick Nanavati and Andrew Gagno both made the roster. Just spectacular players, and really took the process to heart. Very mature. Worked harder than anybody else on the team. It's like really earned it. And then Brian Sipe, actually out of used to be playing for Team Scotland, but he's a U.S. citizen living abroad. He would stay up late, odd hours playing TTS with us across the time zones, and
nice.
Put in the work, so he made it. And then I was blessed enough that the team decided that I could play again for them as well.
Well, very cool, man. Yeah, that's Tom was on here actually telling us about you have like a system where you shuffle new people in. You don't just have the same 8 guys playing year after year after year, which I think is really good, especially for a place like the U.S.
So we returned 7 starters and myself, but the charter calls that the 7 of them play in a pool, and only 4 of them will return for the new year. So then we chose 3 academy players, and then once those 7 are chosen,
Ladies and gentlemen, the
they need
captain
8.
of Tundra.
I need the captain, which is myself, can only be selected by those people on a 5 out of 7 vote.
Why are
So if 3 people say no, I don't play at all.
That's a really cool process. I like that. Sean's put in a ton of work with Team USA over especially the last 2 weeks, right? You guys, this has been like crunch time for you guys. So. You decided to pick the most difficult army to play in teams with like no prep, but it's okay. Like, yeah, but that's awesome, man. I'm looking forward to the team this year. So thanks for doing all that, brother. Yeah. Have fun this round. All right. Let's see what we got here. We got Tau and World Eaters.
You're gonna wait on me for a while.
Thousand Suns Grey Knights.
I looked at it and I was like, table one's off the board. It is that kind of morning.
All right, so what do we got?
Great night, Spriggs, big friend.
So now,
Great to hear too that guys like Nick and Andrew aren't just trying to rest on their laurels, but actually putting in the work and the time and busting their asses to earn a spot on the team. That's really cool too.
Oh wow! Like civilized people.
Yeah, class. That would be a terrible idea.
Is it aliens?
I will do my fangirling from the sidelines. It's fine with me.
Actually, for our first several rounds, we didn't realize that these attached to the table.
Don't tell them that. Yeah. We didn't realize they were called.
What's up, Dickie? Good to see you, man. Good morning.
We were putting dice on the table, like we're on table 2.
Show me the matrix.
The guys put a lot of love into it.
Team Canada is going to have an awesome team this year for WTC as well. I don't know exactly who. Do you know you're playing 8 yet, Dickie?
Like pulling the QR code.
You were telling me at
so it has to be Harmony or Joe.
Canhammer a couple weeks ago, but you know I got the memory of a goldfish. So.
We're gonna put Necrons and whatever they want me to play into me. So
Sure, but we also have a print out
it's
to
getting
questions
back.
as well.
they might. Yeah.
They've done a really good job. They're trying to go in Europe.
Yeah, it should be Jaime because we should leave Johnny on the table if they defend Necrons are all there.
In America, we just damn you.
Oh, or it could be Joe.
This is pro tabletop, scheming right now.
No, he could take either. He could
It's not announced yet. Gotcha.
just don't give him Grey Knights. He'll take whatever else it is, and it's fine.
I think I'm doing.
He has to.
Okay.
Like he knows he has to. He doesn't have a choice.
All right.
It's him or her. It's one or the other.
Along with pairing order, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah. Well, why isn't
But like
he-
Jaime is better if they.
Craig, you should try just parking your home in the parking lot at Adepticon. Then you can sleep there all weekend. It's very nice. The commute's nice. Just walk outside.
And like
That's the one I wanted.
Jaime would prefer to defend and pick a table.
You would?
No, Jaime would.
South Korea are sending a team. That's awesome. Class, very cool.
And Joe, I mean, Joe's not good at attacking and
Just
anything.
worried about how many things put into Necrons and guard.
Yeah, Paul. Unfortunately, Sasha ended up winning the game, but Art of War won the round very convincingly. So, yeah.
He can.
You're just one refrigerator box away, Craig.
You can play the guard match.
I don't have a worry bone in my car. I haven't played it, so
You kill it. You just.
at this point, my hands are.
Dude, this is a coin flip round. We just have to fucking.
On the table, off the table.
It doesn't matter.
What's up,
Depending
Jay?
on your opponent.
Certain pairs.
Or Joe, and Joe tries to
My
see if he,
instinct tells me they can't.
Give me 1 second.
yeah. Because like if Joe goes down, what's he gonna end up taking off? Like they're gonna put Grey Knights into him, and they're gonna put Dark Angels into him. He's gonna take Dark Angels off the table. Let's crack on. Let's do Joe. Let's do Joe. I told Joe that's so fucking just to play his game and win it. So.
All right, boys.
Joe.
Flip them bitches.
What's up, Inquisitor? Good to see you. What do we got here? Death Guard and World Eaters being put forward.
Stop. I know exactly what's happening here, my friend. Here's.
Nice, Taranga.
We do this, and we do this.
Nuclearis has got some legit beer. I was impressed. What's up, Andrew? I'm not a big beer drinker.
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
And that.
Spotted Cow is legit.
All right, boys.
Ooh, World Eaters, Orks, or Eldar.
Hey, Joe.
Stop doing exactly what I say you're gonna do. Damn it, Brad.
They're both probably small.
Okay, let's listen in on Tundra tactics here for a second.
On, but I understand the concept better. This is a. This is. You want this off?
You do.
How dare you? I'm not trying to hear. I'm sorry. Colin, sir. I gave it to Andrew to mail to you like 2 years ago.
So what they're doing here, guys, you can see is each table on this NTL format has a different terrain layout. So part of this pairing process is not just deciding what armies you want to play against. It's also trying to figure out if you have a favorable terrain layout that you can use for a specific matchup. World Eaters have been kind of underperforming so far.
Yeah, but
Yeah, class I
They take.
I feel like the world leaders we've had on the stream have been kind of thrown into bad matchups. I think they're still very good in teams, but
Yeah, I think so.
This is what I'm going for. I can look for more.
so they're trying to decide what they want to put into world leaders.
Dawn.
What Jack said on stream yesterday is really, important to remember here. With world leaders, you don't really have any just slam dunk win matchups because world leaders going first can just fuck up your whole plan.
That's my
Right? Let's see what they decide to throw out here.
What you gotta do?
What do you think we're gonna do?
Give us a prediction. What are we gonna do?
Into world leaders?
Yeah.
I forgot who I attacked.
Eldar and Orks. Yep.
Oh. I think you're going to pick Eldar.
I forgot who I attacked.
Perfect.
Haha. Mind gaming.
Should have done the same thing to you. So you guys pick first.
Go pick your
Death Guard into Imperial Guard and World Leaders into Eldar. Interesting. Interesting.
Here you go, Herman.
Where did the table? Do y'all take the table cards?
Yeah, you're
you
playing
guys
Death
had
Guard,
it.
big boy. What do you mean?
You're also really pretty.
Joe, you're going to get table pick.
You get spam?
Hey, Joe.
This is Dawn Wars.
Ignore. Pick which one. Here.
I forgot who I attacked with. Yeah, Sun Tzu.
Characters. You can take Assassin and bring it. It's literally 8 characters.
Pick whatever you want, dude. Don't worry about
10
them.
vehicles. Yeah, dude.
Trying not to
9th
show the
edition, dude.
matchup.
This is your favorite game ever. This is what you like.
So
This is like the most
they're-
Oliver game of all
trying
time.
to pinch
Yeah.
this guy.
I know. Dude, I threw you. I
They're
tried.
not
They said
going to
no.
defend Eight Knights or their angels.
I know.
They're saving
know.
that.
Oliver
nerd
Oliver
duel,
has
yeah.
old man brain, right? We give him fixed secondaries. He's so happy.
Same. Big same.
Yeah, can I see it?
It's just fixed.
That's what I'm gonna do. Too old.
There's nothing quite like Team 40K banter, chat.
This tournament? You know, it's about 3 rounds of tactical. That just tells me you're going tactical, not fixed.
Clearly. I mean,
Defender
Mine
Thomas.
yeah. Ignore the fact that it was vital round. The single ones didn't exist. And ignore the fact the other one was world leaders.
Yeah.
Also fair.
What did you get?
Brain bullet throwdown, yeah.
Not ideal.
My prediction is that they're going to
go into the
not.
middle to do Clem's homework. Wait, you're there. I'm busy.
So as we get deeper into these pairings, guys, it kind of gets to be crunch time because you can kind of force some picks at this point in the process if you plan out your route correctly, right?
No, I got 40 on tactical.
Oh,
This is what I'm throwing.
wow.
So if you're really good at this whole pairing thing, you can almost force like your last 2 or 3 matchups pretty
At least
consistently.
that way we get to control where we go.
Because if they defended Necrons, trying to go out and fall through to one of those.
Who's your world leader, Spur?
Thousand Suns Grey Knights might be interesting, MRX, but that's Sean Naden again, and he was on stream yesterday. I'd prefer not to ask a player to be on stream a whole bunch, especially in a tournament with this stacked, so we're probably going to try to get someone else on stream
Tell me what I need to be doing.
if the pairings look good.
I actually have almost more reps with world leaders than Elda.
Yeah, who does the score go to then?
Because I was gonna play world.
I will actually allow this.
That's okay. Until 2 weeks ago, I was playing that.
I will actually allow this to
I was actually
happen.
the same. I played like 7 games of world leaders, and then
I'm
with
positive.
Elda, I actually thought it would be better.
There are reasons.
No, that's what GT
There are reasons.
Marcus, the top team right now is BFS Chimera, and they're playing against Art of War this round.
You're like,
We decided not to put them on stream because we're definitely going to get to see
he'll smile.
one of those 2 teams next round. So this round is sort of to decide who is in a spot to take down the leader.
Pardon?
Whoever wins this round is going to get to play the winner of the other round, I believe.
So
And that's going to determine the overall champion.
if this goes down, they pick it.
Getting Eric on stream would be cool, Arkney. I agree with you there.
We have to.
We'll see what they throw him into.
Grey Knights doesn't fall.
We don't know yet. Eric's playing the Grey Knights for Team Tundra Tactics.
It's a bad match. It's a good match. And if he gets it, he just gets it. And yeah, they're gonna pick me.
He's kind of one of those guys who
The awkward way forward.
is a little bit under the radar as far as the general public, but he's been selected for Team USA for WTC twice in a row, so he's got chops for sure.
Where the only way for us to win is for me to die.
The Matrix.
MRX, I'm gonna decide ultimately, but I get input from you guys and also from the team captains.
It does. It does.
That's the reason I back up this one. It's just
I can play. I can play. I can play fixed.
I think in this setup I'm playing for the 10, by the way.
Yeah.
So both Space Marines lists being put forward right now. The Space Marines for Tundra Tactics is Kit Hannah's disgusting double Storm Raven, double Redemptor list that everyone loves to play against. And the Space Marines on Team Pro Tabletop is Thomas Bird's Ultramarines.
Me and Johnny that are gonna.
I think he's running Vanguard Marines.
We need.
Yeah. I mean, I always appreciate you guys' input, but at the end of the day, the buck stops here, right? That's just the good and bad part about being your own boss.
They're
Wait a minute.
Hey, John.
Not me.
Red Rum, I'm afraid World Leaders in Tau would be a very...
Also, you guys just
potentially could be a very one-sided
calm
game.
down. Yeah, like 4 seconds later.
Nah.
As much as I would love to see Ganyo play, and
Imagine Harris.
I don't know who's on World Leaders for Pro Tabletop.
So
Just
stressful.
score as many points as you can.
Another level you don't need. It would remind me of the draft, actually. Yes. Like the NFL draft.
Well, the NBA draft is even shorter. You
We do this.
4 minutes.
Are we listening into Tundra Tactics right now?
Before it's your turn.
All right, Brad, let's flip.
I mean, it's fine in the first, like, 3.
Okay. Grey Knights or Eldar into the Vanguard Space Marines.
Plenty works too.
Could be an interesting match. No, Dan, there's a overall time limit for the round, but they're allowed to spend as much of that time as they want drafting.
You told me it's bad. I don't know how my army works.
Yeah, Wordy, that's what I'm afraid of. Yeah. I'm actually hoping we get to see Thomas Bird versus Eric Forsman here. That'd be a fun game. Space Marines versus Grey Knights. It's Gladius? Okay.
So it's.
Ooh, I can see if we don't pick Grey Knights and you don't pick that, I get to play Eric. Ooh, but Thomas wants to play Eric too.
Oh God.
Or did I just grab sisters to not give you what you want? Or am I only saying that to make you think that's what I'm thinking?
I'm a fan of the kit list as far as I think it's very strong on paper. It's terrible to watch games with it though, honestly.
Look, man,
Inception, we actually just had Sean on who explained the whole thing in detail, the team captain for Team USA. So if you rewind the stream about 20 minutes or so, he goes through the whole thing. But the short answer is,
Oh, you're playing?
you know what Eric's gonna do.
on Team USA, they have a limit on how many people they're allowed to bring back from the previous year to give more people a chance to play.
And 2 characters and 2 hawks.
Never mind. Oh, I flipped one over and I was like, oh no. It is the least valuable information, but still information.
Me and Walter are really good.
What's up, Ishik? See you, man.
I don't know what happened just then. Oh, hey, good. Cool, it fit the maker.
Necrons and the Space Marines.
I got him!
We're doing it, baby.
Yes! I'm
Are you
so
ready?
excited!
No, you're not.
I'm so excited! Yes!
You said this one?
Yeah, that one.
Sisters and Grey Knights, or Orks and Necrons.
That's our final decision.
I don't get to.
Ooh.
Judges make sure they're not going to turn.
I'll be 100% honest with you guys. The one I'm most excited about here is Sisters Grey Knights, but we've already had Sisters on 2 out of the 3 games this week.
Slow it down.
Yep.
So
So you get to pick, and then I'm going to have.
we're probably not doing that this round. Let's be real.
There's Grey Knights. Okay. I need.
We're not doing kits list because it's cancer and no one wants to see that.
I need this table.
We already had Jaime on.
Dawn of War, right? They
I
have
need
the
one.
mobility.
Dodge that.
Like, but you've played this game multiple times. Their units.
We haven't played it with Candace.
It's just easier. Still, it's more points in one place that just melts away to nothing. It melts away to nothing. I mean, so, like, yes, there is like warp, get angles on things.
How about Orks Crons, guys?
But Knights get
I think Orks Crons.
right. Can't
Yeah.
more points in one place.
Yeah. All right, let's just do the Orks Crons game. I think the teams think it'll be a good one. I think that'll be a good one. It's new armies, new players. So.
And then they die.
Let's go ahead and throw that one up, guys. Be back soon.
They see Magnus.
The objectives are in the open here. Remember, we played this one like
He will get
early on the
a
back
chance
end
to
there.
shoot things, probably. But you pick up things first. I don't think it's another trap, man. I mean, it's the one like where I went into it. It said it felt very, very good, and then we start seeing it play out on the table, and it's like, okay, there's really not a lot of agency there. Make the 3-inch deep strike be the one that gets to activate. So that, okay,
a little wider
if
here
he does nothing, you're getting resources, right? So you make the early turn, you can get a 3-inch in, and you can't stop it. So don't worry about letting one in. You just let one in, get its pound, pick that up. You're still able to move. Like, you're gonna have to bank resources anyway.
Hey, take your guys' table. There's this, Joe.
Yeah, thank you, sir. I love you, Brad.
Every time you come to Texas, I'm on this once or twice.
Hey, Brad.
Let's steal our cards.
These are on right now, by the way.
Okay, all right, I'll be good. I'm not Eric.
Hey, Walter. Can you look at this for me?
Yeah, this is 4.
Is there any? Do you think I should go tactical or fixed here?
So if you go fixed, he's got these 3 characters needs units that are going to come forward. You can assassinate.
Yep.
He's going to shit. But I don't know your army enough to know.
Can't kill that guy.
Everybody knew who they were playing, I hope.
It's not generally the poacher trap.
Right.
You cannot expect to get these. They'll be in the back, so you don't want to go fixed, bring it down.
Yeah, we got to lift that table and move it over here.
If I did, do you think that's bad?
You might want to be tactical. It's up to you. But if you are fixed, assassinate those raids that don't come forward. If you challenge them out, they're chunks.
Yeah, the war boss will just pick out the guy in each of them.
To be clear, they have a strat for when you kill Kirby.
Brad, you know which table it is on?
I don't understand how this happens.
Do you think assassinate's a trap here?
Other side. Here, I got it.
So you just think
Did I
tactical?
get it?
Just play it.
Thanks for being the first person to actually tell me about it, even though I've been sitting there with it for like the last 10 minutes.
I would never let that happen.
Give these back to Cam. These are the rest of the cards. They were ours. Yeah. You guys help us move. Oh, we're moving this table.
So wait, okay, importantly, we want that end on this side of the table.
Okay.
I got this one. You got somebody else want to grab it?
All right. Let me get. What's the name of the guy that I'm playing again? Sorry.
Johnny.
Johnny. Let's grab this and move it back there. Okay. We got to move this to the.
Sweet.
Yeah, that one is super light compared to this one. All right, fuckers. All right. Let's go out. Let's go around. Cutting through the middle doesn't seem like the greatest thing. Je m'excuse. Walking backwards in flip-flops is a good idea. Nothing could possibly go wrong.
I mean,
I'll swing.
You swing?
I'll swing. Yeah. So I get this damn chair out of the way.
thank you for carrying my son to do
You're welcome. I figured it would be rough for you, so I fixed it.
We weren't going to do it. You had a stroke.
He had a stroke. Yeah, there you go.
I can't lift heavy things.
And he's a heavy thing, so it's okay. Where's my backpack? Oh, my shit's over
I
here.
had a stroke, but I can lift it.
I get you. All right. Gonna need to take this.
Trash.
Je m'excuse.
Who's this stuff is?
There is not a good place to put models down. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna steal it and do the rotation thing. It's Andrew's stuff, so I get super nervous about it.
It looks nice.
Yep. When you borrow an entire army. All right. There we go. There we go. All right. We don't have a good spot for this at all. We'll have to go over there. All right. And then,
So are you familiar with Orks?
Quasi. I know Mazog eats things to death.
Yeah, so enhancements first. The hot dogs, they're going to move 2 inches extra for his enhancement. They're all anti-monster vehicle, 4+. In the WA, he becomes anti-monster 3.
Okay.
It's all AP 1, 2 damage, so your Nightbringer halves it.
Halves it.
I have 2 bomb squigs with the unit. I can't advance and use it, but after I make a normal move, line of sight doesn't matter. If they both go off, it's D3 mortals per bomb squig.
Okay.
So that's them. They have assault, so I can advance to do an action.
Okay.
Mazrog, these 2 are pretty tough. I'll start with this guy because he has the enhancement. So he has an enhancement for dev wounds, and he's also anti-monster vehicle 4+.
Okay.
So just 4-ups. If it connects with the Nightbringer, it just goes through. Mazrog gets +1 damage to monsters and vehicles.
Okay.
So the Gut Ripper becomes damage 4, and then the Jaws become damage 5.
Okay.
If he makes a charge, so both of the squigs have devastating wounds. His squig, if I make a charge, 5s and 6s are dev.
Okay.
So it'll be just 5 damage per 5-up, basically.
Okay.
But you half it. I've got flash kit. Are you familiar with flash kits?
I know they shoot real hard when they feel like it.
So if they're in the truck, I get no rerolls.
Okay.
If they're in the truck, I also don't get the extra shot because that's their ability. If I'm shooting the closest eligible target, they each get an extra shot. So it'll be 40 shots, full rerolls. I have a once-a-game ammo run. The ammo run is auto-wounding, and their guns naturally are sustained, so 6s will explode and auto-wound.
Okay.
It's all 6-1-2. One thing to keep in mind for you, Badruck has a 6-inch aura of, if you're an infantry unit, it's -1 toughness.
Okay.
So like with your wraiths, your guys, the infantry keywords, so they'll be affected by it.
Yeah, they go down to T5.
So, and that affects like all the stuff. So there's that. 2 squads of war bosses, or 2
Knobs,
war bosses
yeah.
with 10 knobs. Power claws 9-2-2. In the WA, they go to strength 10. These go to strength 11.
Okay.
It's just a ton of attacks.
Yeah.
30 Gretchen and 3 trucks, 2 Stormboys. That's it.
Cool. Want to go over mine real quick with you? All right. So big guys are, these 3 big guys are D6 +1 shots, strength 14, 3-3. They're blast. How
many shots again? Sorry.
D6 +1.
D6 +1.
Yeah, and then they're blast.
Okay.
They overwatch on 5-ups, so that means when I'm overwatching in my power matrix, I'm rerolling 5-ups to hit on
Gotcha.
Overwatch.
Okay.
And then outside of that, there's nothing really special about them. The Cesra.
Guys, let me there for just a second to explain the score, but it's a little bit different over here.
Oh, okay.
I think you've done it before, Brad.
I did do it once.
So you're gonna pick tactical or fixed? Okay, if you go fixed, it's real simple. You just click on the little dashes, you pick your fixed secondaries from the list, and then you just track them through the whole game. If you go tactical, you're gonna draw your cards on here. It doesn't let you draw the cards you can't do on turn 1, so you don't have to worry about that.
Okay.
The downside of that is, if you forget to go to the next battle round before you draw your next cards, those cards are out of your deck the whole game. So don't forget to do it. Make sure you go to the next battle round before you start drawing cards.
Okay.
Okay, that's the only thing you can really fuck up.
So if we do mess that up, what do we do?
I can't. That's the only thing I can't fix. So don't fuck that up.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. So both each player has to be on their own side of the scoreboard. It's not one button for both of you guys. So you each have to go to the next round, and then you just put points in here one at a time. If you want to discard a card or keep a card, you'll figure it out because you're smart guys. Okay, that's it. Easy, no problems. Okay, good luck. Thank you guys very much.
Thank you, Bubba.
You're literally feeding me, putting food in my belly, my dogs and everything. So.
And I like dogs, so that works out. All right, so Cezra's, he's a Cryptek, so he gets all the full reroll, all the stuff that benefit from the Power Matrix, he gets the benefits of. Okay. And then on top of that, he's a 2-up, 4-up with a 4-up Feel No Pain. So he's beastly. He's got 3 shots at Strength 9, AP 3, Flat Damage 3.
This is this guy?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
He's lone op if he's within 3 inches of any other Necron model. So that's just, and then in combat he's got 4 of those same Strength 9, AP 3, 3 flat damage attacks, and he's got 4 little bitch attacks.
Thanks, Valentin.
Nightbringer, I'm sure you've run into Nightbringer before.
Okay.
Rates, you know how those work. Cryptex, the only enhancement, I've got 1 enhancement for Infiltrate, which
now we got almost all of the scores
in a game where you can charge me turn 1, so that's not a worry. The other one is View Generate. Do you have any?
Let me re-zero this.
So my Grots get 4 up if they're up for each point I control that they're on.
Hey, Bagel, what's up?
Chance of 4 up, I get a CP.
Cool. So when you do that on a 2-up, I get a CP too.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's gonna finally work.
Yeah, that's
I brought
sweet.
it. This is the first game this is gonna actually be a thing.
That's cool.
Because they're like, what about D3 Mortals? I'm like, what about free CP when it happens? And they're like, yeah, you're never gonna play somebody. I'm like, I am now.
You can.
These guys are just bitch stuff. And then
that last one that's not in there is Thousand Suns versus
Powers of Mortals.
Grey Knights, I believe.
They give a 5-up Feel No Pain to the things that don't already have it. So those or those if the
Ubi, thanks for the 20 memberships. Damn, dude.
Strength 10, AP 2.
Appreciate you, brother.
And they are D6 plus 1.
So here are the matchups, guys. It's not Space Marines on the stream. It is Orks versus Necrons.
So my next question, because I've only played against this once. So your reactive move, it's triggered if I go within 9.
Yes.
And then it's flat 6 or up
flat 6.
Could get Brad back on the stream. It's been a long time.
And the only thing to remember too is the wraiths. When they move, and they can do it in the reactive
Go through
move.
like walls and
Well,
stuff.
yeah, they breach. But on top of that, if I move over one of your models in any way, shape, or form, you take however many models in the squad. I roll that many dice. On 4-ups, you take more of those.
Oh, that's
and that's
cool.
not a CP strat. That's just an ability. And it can be used during the reactive. So if you come within like 2 inches, I can just go boop boop for a CP, and then just take more of those.
That's cool.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's helpful. You have a lot of 2-1 models, so it's not as big a deal, but it's really hilarious against sisters because you're like, how about you pick up half your sister squad? I'm like, what the just happened? I was like, you just died. But yeah, the reactive move is, and it can only be during when somebody's moved. I can't do it in the assault phase. I can't do it in other phases. It's literally just the movement phase. Like move in or deep strike because it counts as a move. Those are the 2 things I can react and move from.
And then if I disembark from a transport, that doesn't trigger it?
Not
right?
until you move.
Gotcha.
So if you disembark from a
We fixed it, guys. We fixed it.
don't move, then we stay there.
Okay, cool.
So, but then again, generally, if you're moving the transport's within 9 inches, so then I can move from the transport to it.
Gotcha.
Thank you so much, Ubi.
yeah.
Really appreciate you, man.
Cool. Yeah. This will be cool. I guess some gotcha strats for me.
Patreon table is Ganyo's Tau versus the World Eaters from Pro Tabletop.
Or a vehicle.
Okay.
So like the T10 squigs, I can -1 to wound them.
Yeah.
Let me put the lists in my overlay software real
Suit of
quick.
advance and charge. I can only do that for infantry.
Hanabagel's on his phone,
I
so
can use them if they're in transport.
it may not have gotten the
I
list
can
in, which
use
is
it for deep
fine.
strike, so it can be a 7-inch charge, but
Yep, no worries, brother. I got your back.
You definitely want to deep strike into my stuff with that, yeah.
I've got Kareem, which doesn't really ever come up, but it can like completely shift what's going on. If you kill a truck and it blows up, 1 CP, it can make a normal move, so I can go like 12 inches somewhere and
get close
spill
up
out
to me
over
and blow
there.
that way? Okay.
Yeah, so like I can either go away from you and hide, or I can go into your stuff and blow up, or whatever.
Okay.
I have 1 CP strat for exploding 5s.
It's good to see the youths playing Warhammer chat.
Exploding 6s.
Yeah.
It makes 5s critical.
Turns to 5s, okay.
Yes, 5s or 6s, and then 2 CP automatically fight on death with like it's just guaranteed, so I can just fight on death. I think that's all my strats, and if you're starting to set something up, I'll just like remind you.
Yeah,
to,
and I'll do
just
the
be
same
like,
thing. That's the way I play. I'm like, just remember this strat, and you're like,
Yeah.
okay. And I always let people know at least one time while it's happening as a
Yeah.
reminder, because I don't want that gotcha moment, dude.
Yeah,
I feel
sweet.
bad when it happens. And when people ignore me half the time, I'm like, no, seriously, stop. They're like, I'm gonna do it. And they're, okay.
All right.
And then they do it, and I'm like, no. And they're like, but you said, I was like, I told you not to do it twice.
All right, lists are in the thing.
All right. Let's get these bad
The
boys out.
Utes. That's right.
All right. I guess I don't need my
Will you understand the scoreboard?
my card.
I mean, it doesn't have a keyboard, Willow. It's a
didn't matter, we
tablet,
played
so
Arkham
I'm pretty sure
all of us.
Johnny probably grew up with
Yeah.
a tablet in
I
his
was
crib
like-
or whatever.
Normally I'm like, go ahead and cut my deck of those, and they're like, oh god.
Oh, that's cool,
dumb
Seth.
stuff.
I did not
All
know
right.
that. Very
What
nice,
is
man.
the?
I guess we're keeping score there, and we're keeping that there.
What's the deployment on this one?
I think it's the Scorched Earth. I think it's Dawn.
Oh,
of
it's Scorched
War.
Earth. Yeah, that's right. Dawn of War, Scorched Earth.
On a War, Scorched Earth, Chilling Rain. Let me get their lists in my overlay software, guys, so we can keep track of casualties as the game evolves. Bear with me
And
for a
roll a
minute.
stupid box, because Joe loves his box. All right.
Oh yeah, I'd have to tell these guys to use my dice and stuff.
What's the? Do we have? Is there a?
Something like this.
What's the?
My dice too. Or
Yeah.
Cool.
I hear you, boo.
And you're on the right side of the table.
Yes.
And then
yeah.
one more time, just so I don't mess it up. When we pick our cards, for the next battle round, could you just go over that one more time? Because I've never been on the stream table, I just don't want to mess it up. So yeah,
Which button do you think you push?
so if these are here,
Yeah.
so for round 2, I just click that? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
You're smart enough to play Warhammer. You're smart enough to do that.
Sweet.
That's a tall order, man.
Like 18 years old. Didn't you grow up with like a tablet in your hand or whatever?
Not if you had good parents. All right. I say that. I don't let my child do it. Damn it. I'm funny. All right. Were there any special mission rules for this one? Or was
I
it
think
Chilling
this is the
Reign?
one where we can, I don't know. Isn't this the one where you can like burn objectives?
Yes, but I thought that was part of the other one.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe it's Sweep and Clear. Might be Sweep and Clear.
I can ask.
Yeah, hold on. Brad. Or Eric.
All right, sorry guys.
Sweep and Clear and Scorched Earth, right?
Dawn of War?
Yeah, Dawn of War. But no, but what's the mission rule? Chilling Rain. Okay, so it is Chilling Rain. Never mind.
It's always Chilling
Yeah,
Rain.
so nothing.
Okay.
Always.
But we do you can this one
can
lets you
burn?
burn them.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you're not really gonna burn them because it's a bad idea to all of a sudden be in the wrong spot after you
Yeah.
burn one and not be able to get to the other one. You're doing tactical. I'm doing tactical.
I am doing tactical, yes.
All right. So yeah. So middle. You've already gotten biddy. All right. So
I just kind of threw them roughly where they're at.
8 and 30. 30.
So 22-ish, somewhere in here.
That looks like 8 inches. Don't ask me how I know. All right. Oh no, I'm short. All right. There we go. Okay.
It's good having Brad back on this. Brad is the team captain, guys, for Tundra Tactics. I don't know if you know that.
Then how far up from the bottom did you say this one was?
8.
So 8 up.
Yeah, you're perfect there.
Boy, I'm about
This
to
one
butter your
is
bread.
10 and half.
I think I missed that there. Dose of John's liver. Thanks for the $5, man.
And 10.
Good to be back. Good to have you back, man. Welcome back to the scene, brother.
Okay. That one's good.
Wraiths. Hang on, guys.
I think we did this one right.
Bear with me for a minute here.
Oh yeah, I just threw it.
Oh, okay. So that one hasn't been done yet. All right. So
Wraiths, and Destroyers. All right, here is your Necronian list. Pretty standard Canoptech court.
Cool.
2 Tomb Sentinels is interesting. They're the Centipede
fun.
boys, right?
all right. Stupid Donald.
What do they have, like a 4-up Feel No Pain against Psychic? Maybe that's anti-Thousand Suns tech?
Rollies. Oh yeah. All right. Attacker defender roll. I have red dice. You have blue dice. I got a 6. I'm gonna make you deploy first.
No, how kind of you.
I know.
Do we know how far up the deployment is? Is it 10?
It's 10 inches up because you have you 24 apart.
Cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and
For me,
do this.
the Scarabs and the Destroyer will be in reserves.
I'm just having one squad of Storm Boys and Deep Strike,
Okay.
and one squad of Gretchen and Strategic.
Okay.
Everything else, all the characters with their units, and then flash kits and knobs in the trucks.
Okay. Sounds good.
Pretty standard orc list, too.
All right.
At least until they get their codex.
Control 1.
So yes, guys, this is pre-codex, pre-points changes this weekend.
Just one that just says 510.
If you guys can help answer those questions as they pop up in chat, I would be eternally grateful.
Let's see.
I really don't mind people asking that because it means that someone new tuned in and everything, but it does. I don't want to spend the whole time talking over the players to say that over and over again.
5. Yeah, you basically can only get extra points by raise. So the goal to max out, you have to basically raise them on the last turn.
Can you do more than one or no?
Not with the same unit.
And then can you even burn on the last turn? Or does it? I think you have to do it on like turn 4
Yeah,
for
you
like
might
turn
do it.
5.
All right, here's your orc list, guys. Swigosaur Beast Boss, Badruck,
You can only get 10 per turn.
Mazrog, Knob on a Smash a Squig, 2 War Bosses, 3 Trucks.
So my next question: do you have any redeploy?
The Flash Gets, 3 Grots, 2 Knobs, Squads, a unit of Squighog Boys, and 2 units of Storm Boys.
Back here. Okay.
Nope.
Cool. So I'll put Grot.
This does not have a lot of staying power in this army. This is a very alpha strikey looking list to me.
Footprint, just where they don't get shot.
All right, so let's do. Oh, I gotta actually put my dice out for this.
Good morning, Sesh. Morning, Jay.
7, 8.
Morning.
9, 10.
Badruck's last ride. That's right, Spencer. Yep. F's in the chat for Captain Badruck. We hardly knew the.
Boy, I'm about to butter your brain.
Charge or anything,
No.
Or no. And then they move 10.
10 inches.
10
yeah.
inches. Cool.
They are fast.
You know what, Classa? Any day you sit down and open up your paints and put paint on something is a good day.
We'll put.
Don't be too hard on yourself if you didn't get a masterpiece done in one sitting.
Let's do you first.
Nurgle Matt, when you said F, I thought the internet died again for a second. You gave me a fucking heart attack. Even though I asked you to put Fs in the chat, it just made me so scared for a second. What's up, Carney? What's up, Melody? Good morning. Hope you had a good trip.
Let's see if this is possible. 1, 2, 3. Insert power clock.
You know what? You could always use your Badruck model as a war boss or something, right?
All right. So we got these guys. I just want to talk through.
Carney, thanks for the 10 memberships, brother. Appreciate you very much. Chat, my hands are sticky.
6,
Why are my hands sticky?
6,
I'm gonna go wash my hands.
12.
Shaking hands with a bunch of nerds.
Yeah, I just want to be able to potentially.
Oh, did I miss a super chat from Oregon? Oregon, thank you so much, man, for the $6. Currently building a Stompa.
Or deploy teleport.
Yeah,
Very nice, man.
Yeah, that's the intent with these guys. Make it. I'm gonna double check the measuring, but make it to where. And then these are blocked off, right?
Huh?
The
Yeah, the lower
windows?
level's blocked.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I'll make it to where these guys are up in here.
Touching 40K players.
6. All of them with an 18, right?
Yeah.
Could you hold this over the center? If you don't mind?
Sure.
So I think I need to scoot this way more. So yeah.
Both these armies look really nice, by the way, I must say.
Maybe not. Okay, that's fine. So we will just make it to where.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Yeah, let's put the Storm Boys behind this. That is fine. Just where they can get area denial or cleanse or whatever.
I hear you, boo.
Just gonna scoot these guys back a little bit, like this, ish. Cool. Then just within 18. Yeah.
10. He's supposed to be at 10. There we go. Okay. And he's over here.
Cool. And the shooting again. So the Satan, it's like shots. What's the range on that?
It's 18 inches. It's just
Boy,
D3 shots.
I'm about to
strength
butter
14,
your brain.
AP3, D6 plus 2 damage.
So turn 1, if you're on the line, we're 24 apart. You can move
I can
6.
Yeah, I
So-
can't.
Boy,
I'm
about to
I can't
butter
hit
your
you.
brain.
We're supposed to be over 24 to start with.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so I can't hit you on turn 1 if I go first.
Cool. Okay.
What?
We'll do.
I know you called the other Bradley. This is gonna be confusing for Brad. This Brad.
Yeah, this Brad.
This Brad is not smart enough for this. I get confused easy.
Truck. Cool. So the truck will go here. Could you? Is there anything that could draw a line to this truck turn 1?
Turn 1. Let's
Chat, I bought these coasters to give away as like business cards, but they're so good at leveling tables. Because you can just grab a stack of coasters and shove them under the table.
Nobody else's, their bases are too wide to get through this, so we don't have to worry about that.
Cool.
So yeah, you're in
So
good
does this look
shape.
good here?
Yeah, you should be fine there, because I think this should go all the way to that. Let me make sure my base is too big for that. I'm pretty sure it is. And yes, I overhang, so you're good.
Cool. And then I'm just make it to where it can move the 12 to cleanse
grab
if
that,
it.
yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Yep. Dining room table is wobbly, being held up by magic cards, dude.
Come here, Timmy's.
That is the awesomest nerd thing I've ever heard. Please tell me that you only use rares and higher to level your table, Hunted Bagel. No commons allowed in this household.
You have almost no guns. Probably should just deploy on the because you can turn. What's your actual maximum charge turn?
A full Ravnica booster.
The hogs are on the line.
You could have like a $500 like Teferi or some
if
shit
I
in there.
bomb a 6, so they can move 18, and then I can charge.
Okay.
If they're near, so I didn't go over this. Sorry. Red Squig, anything B-snag a keyword, which is all like the hogs basically, and Maws, they get to re-roll the charge roll. So I could have 2 attempts at whatever it is if he just sprints up with them.
Gotcha. But they can't run through.
It's good to get a new player on the stream. Haven't seen Johnny play before.
Could go 9 plus D6 and then charge.
Oh, you did check.
That's
Okay,
not
good. It would have been more exciting,
Those
right?
charges,
if you hadn't
I deserve to get hit by them anyway. So I can't
try
play. I'm gonna be on the back end of my deployment zone for the entire thing. All right, they're there.
Okay, we'll do dogs, hot dogs.
Cool. Why you be messing with my stuff, yo?
Just trying to.
And then one more time.
Oh, that's exactly what happens every time.
What's your range on the tall walker things?
48.
So the whole table.
The whole table.
Yeah. So
They can see it. They can shoot it.
Cool. And the strength of that again, sorry?
14, 3, 3.
3, 3.
And reroll overwatches on a 5-up. Because they're almost never going to be out of here. Also, they're heavy, so in my movement phase, if I haven't moved, it's reroll hitting on 3s.
Gotcha. Is this guy good from that turn?
If my name was Johnny, I would go by Johnny Guitar.
Basically, as long as you keep them.
The worst song in the Fallout series.
Straight line.
Do I need to scoot back a little?
Yeah, tuck him a little farther.
Is that good?
Yeah, and then you should be fine. Yeah, I can't get nothing there, and then he's in the same boat.
I tried peer pressuring him into a wall yesterday, Bulldog, and he didn't do it, so it's not happening. Sorry, man. Jason Moskaliak.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Brother, thank you for that super chat, 5th ever super chat, and for your Patreon support, man. It puts such a big smile on my face when I see names pop up that I've read your name like every weekend for the last 3 years.
What's the OC on the raids?
Thanks for the support.
Yeah, they're fucking stupid.
Tundra Tactics doing great this weekend.
Also, my hot dogs are 2.
Two,
So
yeah.
yeah, just be clear.
Look, your hot dogs are my version of wraiths.
Yeah.
We'll crawl out through the fallout.
But do a lot more damage.
Yeah.
Mine go like this, and they don't
die.
Yeah. And if they do die, they come back.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, that's one other strat, just as a heads up.
Yeah.
When you charge me, I can activate reanimation protocols. So I can get D3 wounds back when you announce
So
the
like
charge.
immediately?
Immediately.
Gotcha.
That only matters generally if I'm missing a wraith and I'm like, haha, now there's 6 again.
Boy,
Yeah.
Kind of
I'm
thing.
about to butter your
Hans
bread.
Liver, thanks for the $3.
Like, no, there's a third strat that I use all the time.
Yeah, the new Orc Codex is going to be a lot of fun.
I like to talk about it.
So if this truck is here, could you draw a line to it turn 1 with your little construct guys?
There to here, yes, because I'm going to be able to get to here.
Okay. So and it's D6 plus 1 shots.
It's pretty likely to dunk it.
Civilization is a good
Move one
choice.
onto an objective in the
Tim.
middle.
I don't know what my favorite Fallout song is.
Okay. I'm trying to think if there's a way to.
It might be just be the classic "I Don't Want to Set the World on Fire"
Two.
by the Ink Spots. You know,
Here, basically.
it's a solid Fallout vibe.
Let's come back. I'll do another Gretchen squad.
He's a Man is another really good one. Melody, yeah, that one's really
1,
good.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and run. Fired.
Really nice looking Necrons.
These guys will go here, and then I'm gonna move them to where with
Big Iron, that is definitely
they move
a
6.
winner.
This would be like an investigate potentially if I draw that turn 1.
Makes sense to me.
And then I'm just gonna make it to where I'm gonna try to avoid this line.
Yeah.
And if someone wants to
at
go all
me.
the way out, what is that thing shooting?
That's thing's D6 plus 1 blast, strength 10, AP 2.
Yeah, Big Iron is definitely up there.
It's 10 inches.
Okay, so
So he quick as snot. Don't give me a line through that corner because
Yeah.
he can get there.
Yeah, we will try to avoid that. And 15 from the corner, furthest up I can be. So yeah, this should be good.
It is only 8. Those guys are only 18-inch range though, so you're generally.
Moving sucks and you forget to label the boxes. Yeah,
Gotcha.
I hate moving, John.
They don't have the range of the cool guys.
Which is why my job is basically me moving every single weekend. But good luck.
Mozzie
Good
over
luck with that.
there. And he's infantry, just as a heads up.
Cool.
So when you see me walking through walls, there's a reason. And then none of your good stuff works on him. Suck it, nerd. He'll go right there.
Okay. Where do we put the hot dogs?
All right, I got these 3 still to put out.
Thanks. La Revolucion.
And another
Glad you enjoy it. Thanks for
That's
tuning
kind
in.
of awkward. Maz. Make them be in an irrelevant spot.
That is true, Tim. The Andrews sisters, they were pretty fire.
You put reanimators.
I don't know if you guys have heard the Big Iron parody with the 40K.
Sounds good to me.
40K version of Big Iron is really good.
4 up, 4 up.
4 up 4?
Yeah.
So
They
4 up
changed
invul,
it,
4
so-
up 4 up
Yeah,
invul.
4 up invul, 4 up feel no pain.
Bolt gun.
-1 to win.
So weird. It's like your guy's almost as fucked up as my guy.
Dude, that guy. Oh, I hate that guy.
Cesar is so good.
That guy's a
all right.
nightmare.
He's over there. And he's the one that does, can be up to 5 damage on the.
Yeah, the jaws will be 5.
Yeah. I don't like that. So
Into that, not into like
Yeah.
anything monster vehicle.
Well, it matters for the 3 damage getting through every time
Yeah.
instead of that.
That sounds like some classic gamer hopium to me, Seth.
Hold on, I got one more Wraith Squad. Let's see.
I heard a rumor that Valve is working on Half-Life 3 at the same time that they're working on Portal 3 and Dota 3. That's what I heard. What's up, Aiden? Magnus, thanks for the 5 memberships, dude.
Okay, they'll go there. Okay.
And Team Fortress 3. Yeah.
This will be a.
Have you guys seen those memes that they do at the International where it's like
Yeah, you're in good shape there because even if you're sticking out a little bit, getting that angle is almost impossible.
Gotcha.
I think Gabe Newell did an announcer pack for Dota.
Sounds good.
And if you get to 3 kills in a row, he doesn't
all right, so
he doesn't say anything because he can't count to 3.
Max,
Whatever, it's pretty funny.
You can see all that. You'll see all that. You have the entire line. Yeah.
Oh, I should have done a poll, guys. I apologize. Let me do a poll.
And entire thing. So he'll go there.
Okay. We'll do. We've got truck and those guys left. Cool. All right. Yeah, don't think.
And that one's the flash gets. No, that's a war
Yeah,
boss.
War Boss, Flash Gets are here.
Okay.
These will be knobs as well.
Sounds good.
I'm
Okay,
trying to think.
Have I started an Octobox fund for team
Those things would have to go over here, right?
Yeah.
I have the Octobox set up. Magnus. Look.
and, you
Well,
would
from
have
right
a-
there, I could also put him here and make that move.
All 8 games, real-time score updates. We already got 3 points in on the Necrons versus Arcane.
Tucked in basically behind Maz.
So could you
I can get.
I have to go yell at Sean Naden for
8
not
inches,
using the
so that's about
technology.
here.
Here, back 1
Which
second.
means
Wish me luck,
takes it
Chad.
straight.
No, not yet. So 8. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind showing me. It's
Yeah.
gonna-
So 8 inches is here.
So
So
tucked in this way.
is hold this real quick.
Yeah,
Pull
sure.
that straight out.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you're all good. Pull that straight out and then wiggle it until it hits that line.
I guess if we
So a little farther. Yeah, that's still bending here. So
sorry.
about right there.
okay. So we'll just tuck it.
Perfect. There you go.
Cool.
Oh no, we're talking to each other. Don't do that.
So War Boss.
All right. I like. That's okay. If you want to move the one knob wagon by itself over there into that corner, that feels fucking great. All right, so he'll go there.
Okay. I did it, Chet.
So I think this is my last drop. Hot dogs.
Oh yeah, all your stuff's inside of things.
Yeah.
You silly goose.
So.
I brought my butt cushion up from my RV for today's stream, chat. So.
And so the Nightbringer can't shoot things on the line turn 1?
No, not turn 1.
Okay. Let's grab
There will be 10% less complaining about my ass being sore today. Toaster's Kill. Thank you so much for that Patreon membership, man.
And they have a 5-up feel no pain?
5-up feel no pain. I can also -1 to wound them.
Oh no, I wound on.
I didn't, Hobbs. I forgot I should.
Yeah,
do that.
14.
That's solid gold, man. It's a
It's
great idea.
stupid.
Yeah, that's good.
All right, so last big guy. Where'd I put my last big guy?
I'm gonna go move that.
There he is. Thank you.
Chrome
That's
thing.
all my drops.
Cool. We got these two.
Boy, I'm about
Probably
to
gonna
butter
have you set
your
up
bread.
Here. You don't move very fast, so let's go ahead and do that. Moz is over there, and Moz moves 10.
10.
Okay.
Yeah, both of the squigs move 10,
Sounds
and these
good.
move 12.
All right. Oops, I hit that. Let's do you stand still, so that you hit on 3s and wound on 3s. I like that. Okay.
I love Dawn of War, chat. Dawn of War deployment just puts a warm, fuzzy feeling in my heart.
Yes. All right. Cool. Good luck, friend.
Good luck, man.
Let's do this. Tactical.
And then
All right.
tactical.
Do her.
Whoa.
Yeah, you do that.
Orks going first. Big deal.
All right, so draw, right?
Yep. So you draw. Yeah, just hit draw.
Okay, so I guess start with, what do we do? CP's up here?
Yes, right there at the top. So we're both at 1.
Both go to 1. Fort for the Gretchen. Nope. And then draw. I got capture me outpost, so we will gain a CP for that. Investigate. Cool.
The kids call that CEO.
Okay. So.
And Investigate Signal's nickname is.
Guess we start moving. I'm not gonna.
Dog shit trash.
Why?
I think.
So I'll move these away. Cool. Start moving. All right. So.
Philip, thank you so much for signing up on Patreon, man.
First things first. Gretchen are gonna do what we said. They'll move their 6.
He went first.
So 6.
That sucks.
Uh-oh.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Just kind of wanna be wholly within the 9. Scoot it back in here.
I like how Brad's team captain comes over to him after learning the Orks go first, and he says, "That sucks. Don't get tabled."
So 15.
He is quick on those feet.
That is a pretty hilarious.
Rates, that guy in Illuminor.
Yeah.
Good coaching there from Eric.
And Sentinel.
I'm trying to think how I'd do this. Turn 1.
God damn, that's a really pretty Mazarog there.
15.
Investigate CP generation, yeah.
So he'll go. So the furthest the back of his base can go is there.
I'm not sure what's going on that base, though. Is he standing on a giant cow patty?
Cool. And I just want to try to avoid lines for
Yeah.
the 3 damage things. Truck.
TT, just go play Horus Heresy, man.
I need to
Don't bring that bad shit back for the rest of us. Just go play Horus Heresy.
Right there, so he would need to back up just a little bit. Yep, there you go.
Cool. So we'll do that. Truck will move.
What's up, Joel?
So it makes
Inches
sense.
matter.
Yeah.
That's what my wife says.
Oh, in the box.
In the box.
Sorry. In the box.
Uh-oh, what'd I do?
Truck moves 15.
Dang it, I changed my font size.
So you go 10.
Brad's having a boomer moment, chat.
So I'll get you just to the point. And then if you want to charge me in here, it's like a 10. So
Does anyone know the shortcut command to change a phone's language from English to like Taiwanese or something?
So truck's gonna go
on Android.
So like.
Have I seen Dune 2? I have, Pashal. It was really good. I liked it a lot.
Just have a 6 up.
And I am a huge book fanboy. Like the Dune books are
6, yeah.
maybe top 3 for me all time. Maybe even top 2.
Nice.
Yeah. 4.
I like wounding on 3s with random guns.
So 4, probably gonna go another inch to go 5. So 6, so 10, 11. So if this is the chart, I can go this way a little bit. So from that side of the die.
Settings, language,
And then
GG.
You can go 15, 11.
Johnny is the son Al Ghalib.
I just want to rotate.
Gaib.
13,
I did not know that. What's top one?
14, 15, and then I should be safe.
I mean, it's probably Lord of the Rings. Let's be real.
From there, let's see what's 6.
Top 2 are probably Lord of the Rings and Dune.
He'll
I'm not sure which is which.
a
But
little further forward, but he's the only one that'll be able to see you.
good to see you, Scott. Thanks for being here, man. Glad you enjoyed it.
It's D6 plus 1, strength 10, AP 2/2.
Okay, so D6 plus 1, 10, 2, 2.
Yeah. It's not, the odds of me killing the truck are
Yeah,
very low.
That's. I think I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
And then if you charged it, it would be like an 11-ish.
It was a pretty faithful adaptation of the book.
It's,
They
that's,
never, Aaliyah never got born in the movie.
21 and 22.
Cool. So,
So you didn't have a toddler talking like a grown-up in the movie, which was a smart decision, I think.
Investigates. Hot dogs, and you got the Satan over there. I'll advance the little hot dogs.
Hot dogs it is.
Voila.
So fast.
Dude, he is rolling hot on the advances so far.
Why they move so fast, bro?
It's because they're painted red.
Yeah.
Would you mind showing me the 10 up? I just want to see like your threat range for next turn.
My least favorite book is that Aragon book or whatever that like teenager wrote about a dragon.
Yep.
I fucking hated that book.
So
I don't know why so many of you nerds like that book. It was straight trash. Like I can finish just about any book.
Wraiths want to charge.
I had to put that one down
Okay,
halfway
I
through. It's
think
like
I'm okay with
just
Wraiths.
cliche after
That,
cliche after
avoid
cliche
shooting
after
and
cliche.
If that's possible.
What's up, John?
Just
Good to see you, man.
see on the point as possible. So we can go 17. So the furthest we can go is here.
Because I was 10 at the time. That's fair.
Let's do
That's
this.
fair.
And then I just want to kind of visualize it if that's all right.
I read it when I was like 40, so. No, this is old Orks, Zakota.
Something like that.
The New Orc
And,
Codex
just
isn't
gonna
even
kind of
for sale yet. I don't
Bring
know.
them all up, put them right there.
Yeah, put as much on OC on the point. Let's do this. So, 17. Just gonna go like here. 17. Just go here. And then everyone else just kind of follow up. That's cool.
Yeah, you don't need to individually measure the models, man. If you're,
Cool.
and you want to have the most on there that you
Yeah,
can,
I want
right?
to try to get as
There you
many.
go. All right, so
Because you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That guy
All right,
is
13. So,
2,
and
4,
right.
6.
All right, Revolution.
Double check the
Thanks
heat
for
to
the tip,
OC,
man.
the character.
I think he's.
What's up, Rick? Good to see you, brother.
You've got 4 guys on. Because he's off right now.
Oh, cool. Do you care if I rotate back?
No,
and
if you here, let's tuck him. And
Yeah,
then
that's
do
cool.
this. Yeah, there we go. Now you got 5 on there.
Just to where I'm not,
Yep.
do anything shady. I want to double check.
Awesome
two OC
collaboration by the
Well, that's why I
players.
asked you because I want to make sure that you had the
Yeah.
you had the right number of guys. The
I
max
could have been your high school biology teacher. I don't think so, Hobbs. You're not that young.
And I don't avoid shooting if I go on there like that. So he's just going to kind of scoot up a little bit more. Try to avoid that line, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I can't really stop the contest there, which I think is fine. If you want to contest, and I punch you. So
Yeah, gamer guy. I don't know why that happened because
avoid the
my
line.
timer was below 12 hours, but
make it to where you got to come out.
Art of War won that round very handily. Sasha did come back and win the
we do with you?
the
Truck
game
could go. He can
at
move
the
up.
end over Nick's sisters, but
Precision the guy out. This truck could cleanse. It feels weird. Knobs could go here. Beast boss could cleanse. You can shoot the beast boss. But you don't really care. Do I care? Move this out of the way. Sorry, the first
you're all good.
First 2 turns, the ones that are like me.
9:04.
So
What time does this round end? Hold on. I can look and find out. The joys of the internet. All right.
9.
I'm checking too, chat. Let's see.
So yeah, we'll go.
12:30.
Boss is gonna.
12:30. Thank you, sir. All right,
we
so we
can
have
go
2.5
9.
hours. So I'm gonna put this on for 1:15.
9. And then I'm gonna advance the truck. Sorry. So there's 9
You're all
inches
good.
there, and then 10, 11, 12, and then 13, 14, 15. So 9. I got 6 more inches.
I have not watched it, Shane. I liked the books quite a bit.
So there's 9 here.
I haven't read them in a long time, so I'm a little bit worried about watching the show. But
So 9 and 4 is 13. 14, 15, and then One more little rotation for 16. Try to make that.
So some of you guys in chat are probably thinking, how come
Boy,
Joe's not doing
I'm
any
about to butter
analysis
your brain.
of the game right now, and he's talking about books? The answer is because the orcs are moving forward.
Go like here. So we'll investigate and investigate.
Sounds good.
He actually got 2 investigates off here. That's interesting. He put his beast boss in that corner.
I'll move these up a little. 12. So 17.
Okay.
Where can we go 17? Wraiths have some shooting.
Yeah, they've got the mortal wound pistols.
See, I'm gonna like stage in here. If you wanna come around and check that I'm not being weird,
You're fine.
So
I'm already on my like 5th midlife crisis melody. So.
You're so damn precise that I'm not worrying about how you're moving, man. You're good.
So yeah, we'll just.
My last opponent, I got to help him measure, but.
And then these will be up here just so you remember they're here.
Perfect. No, I can see him. You put him up top. That's how this works, right?
Just so you know. So yeah, 17. He's good. He'll go a little further. Cool. So we'll do that. Grotz failed the CP. Flash gets. I think we just. Grotz are just gonna.
John, thank you for that invitation, man. I don't have any plans right now, but
so
maybe one day it'll be a lot of fun.
So they're just gonna go up to the wall. Just kind of get out of the way of the truck to kind of shift over. And you have nothing off the board?
No, I have a destroyer and 3 scarabs.
Gotcha.
It's just tactical stuff.
Gotcha.
Nothing useful.
Cool. So these guys are just gonna try to get out of the way of the truck. Truck's just gonna shift over this way.
Yep.
Not touching the terrain.
And what's the range on the flash kits? 24?
24. So
Okay.
the truck can move 12, hop out 3, and shoot 24. Yeah, so investigate.
Hey, Dustin, what's up? Good morning.
And then I'll pitch capture for a
Yeah.
CP.
All right, Hobbs, that sounds like a deal.
So, all right. This is where it
So
gets
you're keeping. Oh, you got rid of investigate, so you score your points on that. Score 4.
4.
And then discard this one. Really discard, yes. And then just
discard investigate since I.
Well, I
scored
think.
it.
Do we discard?
You don't have to discard if you score it.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I thought. Okay, so now I'm gonna draw. We'll move you over to round 2 when
So
it's
yeah,
my
and
turn.
I'll gain the CP for
Yep.
pitching it.
Yeah, and you're at 3 CP because it's going to my turn.
And then you go.
John's liver. Thank you again, man.
Good to you.
Appreciate that. Brother.
Overwhelming force and behind.
What is
lines.
$2.79 Canadian? Why is it that particular
That's
amount?
cool. I like extra CP anyway.
So Kron's got overwhelming force behind enemy lines. Neither player getting a lot of scoring done on the first turn. That's pretty standard, though.
My tape measure. This is my.
Orcs are happy to get the
All
extra
right.
command points,
I
I would
want to
say.
do this.
And getting Investigate Signal out of your deck early is nice.
Play the 4-ups game.
Capture Enemy Outpost is usually good to get out of your deck early, but it's also like the best card to draw at the bottom of the game sometimes. So
In the wall, it goes to 7 and 3.
7.
kind of
I
iffy
can
on
give
that
them
one.
exploding 5s, and 6s naturally explode. So
Overwhelming force behind enemy lines from Krons here.
All right, so let's do. We are very limited on what you're letting us shoot at, other than Mozzie back there.
All right,
Yep.
bottom of
Another
turn
Mozzie
1
guy.
for the Necrons.
So
Nothing has died
just
yet.
to be clear, he can't be shot, right?
No, he can't. I'm
Okay.
looking at that.
Oh, this
yeah.
guy.
We just
Yeah,
did
I see the
deployment
other
phase
Mozzie,
2.
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna call them both Moz.
That's
that's red
right,
Moz.
yeah.
That's white Moz. All right, so we got that. I can't get that. There's not as much over here to worry about. So if we come up for this, do I need?
Oh, thanks, Reen. That's very kind of you, man.
Or do I want to do?
I'm hoping I can make it up to Canada more often
10
in the
gets him
future.
on there.
Really enjoyed my trip to Canhammer.
Make sure 10 actually gets him on there. Given how precise you are, it'll make me sad if I'm not as precise.
Oh,
All
yeah,
right,
I
so
mean-
yes, because we're gonna go like this. Cool. And basically keep you from going around me. Unless you kill me with shooting, in which case.
Oh man, those Tomb Stalkers or Tomb Sentinels are going to be a
let's
pain in
do
the ass.
that.
Really good move blocking piece there for the Krons. Although I guess the Orcs can walk over these crates. Remember, these crates count as 2-inch high walls.
So you're good.
You can move through them with anything, but you can't end on top of them.
We're gonna have to engage them because if we don't engage them, then you're just.
Let me
gonna
pull up
run
the scoreboard real quick, guys, for the rest of the games. See if there's anything interesting happening so far.
Let's
Sisters jumping out to an early lead against Grey Knights there in the battle of the captains, Brad and Eric.
As you do.
And then we got a 17-10 lead for Eldar into World Eaters going on right now.
Puts me an inch away from you, so it's not gonna be a big
Nothing
deal.
else really going on.
2.
Pro Tabletop looks like it went first in a lot of the games.
You stay behind the wall.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 out of the 8 games they went first. It looks like to me.
It's only monsters and vehicles that they're good at.
No, Willow, I think it's just 5 Dread Knights.
Wraiths or
and some
Infantry.
stuff.
Into Wraiths, so to be my normal stuff. So like strength 5, strength 6, but yeah, they're good into monsters vehicles.
Yeah, that's the thing I want to avoid.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tomb Sentinels do look really cool.
All right, so good. You.
Strength 14 though, 4s.
Boy,
You'll be engaged.
I'm about to
Oh,
butter
thank you,
your
Ivan.
So he's
brain.
gonna move over.
Really close on the pole. Quiet Lord, thanks for the $10, man.
I got minus.
You.
My pleasure, man. Glad you're enjoying it. Thanks for being here, brother.
Get to you. Yes, at least stop there for the charge. So, what's the charge look like for that?
Willow is just full of hot takes lately. She's just.
If you manage to get him with
there's no middle ground for Willow. It's either
have not been able to do much.
OP or trash.
You cannot hit both of these.
She's in full internet mode lately.
You're on that. You're on that. I think we can set this up for reactive.
Save CP. They give you kill.
Ah.
Really cool Catan.
There we go. 6 to the back. 4 to the back. Okay. Time to use the crappy models for what they're here for. All right.
It is Eric Forsman running the Grey Knights, Willow. I mean, he's pretty good. But yeah, I don't know what that matchup is like at all. So
let's move. There. All right. You got Jack All for that angle. Oh, no, you left me that angle. That's right. For that.
Yeah, this angle here, I couldn't stop that.
Yeah. All right, so I've just got those two.
Double checking a stratagem really quick.
Might as well at least try to pound you with the.
I think Brad's planning on using this Tomb Sentinel here to move block this
Super
objective
cool
as well.
turn.
See if he can get up there.
Now to do stuff.
Probably not. He's gonna have boys and knobs and stuff in his face soon from this truck, I guess.
Okay.
Or is that the bad rug
So
truck?
3. Good job, buddy. 4s, re-rolling. Re-rolling.
That might be the bad rug truck.
Okay, and then 3.
Hey, Bill, thanks, man.
One
Thanks
would
for watching.
take that, you commie.
I'm looking forward to Atlantis. Yeah, that's the bad rug truck.
Yep.
Okay.
Takes it.
Yeah, it's up to you. As long as you're consistent, I don't care how you do it.
It's the same thing, Arena. Craft World Eldar is just a grognard term for Eldari.
I re-roll them, so.
I refuse to use fake made-up Games Workshop words.
Just 2 damage.
Even though
You feel no pains, right?
everything in 40K is a fake made-up Games Workshop
Here's
word.
his shots. 3s, re-rolling. Okay, or not.
It's got to be a Nightbringer, Magnus, because of the size of his base.
And 3.
He's got that little tiny Nightbringer base.
What's up?
And a scythe.
Okay, so he takes 3 more.
3 set 5.
Yep. All right.
I'll grab
and
one of my
then
casino
over
dice in a
here
second.
to do the only other shooting that I have. Other shooting.
I'll grab my wound dice really quick.
All right. The 4 shot or the hit on 4s one.
Okay.
Into ready. Get 6 shots.
Oh, sorry. Is this here?
Yeah.
I meant to -1 to wound.
Yeah, you're -1 to wound. You're fine.
Okay,
yeah,
sorry.
You're okay.
So yeah,
You've talked about -1 to wound enough that I'm assuming that's.
He's like one of the only things you can shoot at him in this.
Yeah, because he's T what?
T10.
T10. So yeah, so it's 4s. All right, so 4s to hit with re-rolls. Okay, and 4s to wound. 2. So 2. AP 3. So it's not gonna matter for that.
5 up. Takes 1.
Okay, so that's 3 damage.
4 up to pain.
Yep. Look, he took 1.
He takes 1.
I did it. I wounded him. And unlike you, unlike me, you don't heal. Suck it.
Yeah.
Working unit names are
That's
awesome.
what I have to do later. Big guy hitting on 3s.
Oh, that sucks, Aaron.
4 shots.
8 wounds.
And 3s with reroll. Okay, and then.
Same target?
Yeah, same target. Cool. 4s to wound, because you're a mean head. 1, take that.
Invul, 5 up.
Oh, look.
Good. Cool.
Quel surprise. All right. Over here, might as well do Ush. 3. It's 3 shots with the pistol. Into the Squig Hog boys. 4s to hit. And 4s.
T7.
And then it's going to be 5s and 6s.
Gotcha.
6s are mortals. Nothing. You can see nothing.
The Beast Boss on Swigosaur model
Shooting.
honestly might be the second best
And then
model
hope for the
Games
best.
Workshop has
And they're
made in
three
the last
wounds,
5
right?
years.
3 apiece.
Okay.
And I can -2 in them.
Yeah. Yeah. It'll wind up being a 6.
I think it's only getting beaten out by
You had a
Bellacore.
CP oh, you have 1 CP left at
Yeah.
that point. I think I'm okay with that for the most part.
Such an awesome model.
This isn't about not dying. This is about just taking things away from you.
Don't be mean to me.
Yeah, overwhelming force. Not going to kill you, but that's okay. All right, so I should actually roll the charge. Oh, silly Brad, with your actually needing to do.
Avatar of Cain gets automatic minus points for being an elf.
This is I seriously inconvenienced myself with this. Hold on. Oh.
How's it looking?
Okay. So 6. 6.
It's an AOS model.
Oh, because of the rules, you're 2 inches out.
Ugaz is
so
cool.
That's
Greg, yeah.
engaged.
I actually prefer the Beast Boss, the Swigosaur, to
6 for him puts him
Ugaz.
here.
It's an elf, but it's also a dead elf. Ah,
Put
good
this
point.
guy in this little pocket because models suck. Bases are fine. Wraith models are god
you're good,
awful. Yeah, and then he'll tuck in behind because that's where you put Technomancers. Especially Technomancers fighting a squad with a character in them.
Yep.
It's a bad thing to be, bad place to be, chillins. All right, 24 attacks.
So,
are you doing the -1 to wound?
Yeah, I'm -1 to wound here, so
Okay.
I go down to 1.
Adam
All right,
Camilleri.
so
What's up,
6, 12, 18.
Adam, check this out.
We're gonna see if I have grown-up hands or.
I set it up so we get real-time score updates from all 8 games.
Baby dice. So, all right, we are at the limit and force.
And the players put their own names and armies in the thing, so I don't have to do it anymore.
Bounce, and then re-roll it. You know what Wraiths need? Lethal hits. They need lethal hits. They're not already busted enough. Lethal hits.
Yeah, thanks.
Whatever. There we go.
Yep.
And 4.
I just have to take 8 laptops with me through Belgian
and 6.
border control at BCP or at WTC. Thanks, Vandals.
And their armor save is 4 up, right?
4 up.
Okay, so it'll be a 5 up.
Battle of the Captains
Yep.
going on here.
What's
What's up, Prison War Gamer? Good to see you.
4. Right.
There are 8 sets of screens, Luke. Yeah, I got a good deal on some cheap student touchscreen
Takes
laptops.
3. These are 2 apiece.
Oh yeah, 2 each.
So the first one takes 1.
So every table has a scoreboard on it.
Kills a hot dog.
Look, killed a
so-
hot dog. That's
killed
all
a
I did.
So hot dog back here is toast.
Thomas Bird assuming the
I wanna pull-
I'm an old tall guy playing Warhammer pose there.
So yeah, we'll pull this one.
I know it well. Sean Naden assuming the I'm the not so old tall guy playing
swing
Warhammer
back.
pose.
So just pile in. Just get within an inch here.
These nerds are already arguing with the judge.
So
Seems about right.
With the wall thing, do I also get a 2-inch back from my
Yeah,
squad? Or how
yeah,
does that
he-
work?
What's up, Mark? Good to
So
see you.
like this guy going here, does he still have 2 inches since you're fighting through the wall? How does that work?
No, because you can't breach. You have to be able to breach
to be
the
able
wall
to
to have the
breach.
2
Okay,
inch.
cool.
At least, I think that's the layman's
So
understanding
just
for
tow
it.
it. He can't fight.
There might be other
Oh,
reasons why.
I don't know if I told the stream yet, Adam, but Adam is confirmed to be
He's touching him.
Yes.
co-commentating with
I
me at
already moved it a
WTC
little
again
bit.
this year. So
He'd-
very
he'd go
excited
there,
about that.
Base this guy, 1 more guy fight, 2 guys can't
Yeah,
fight.
yeah. Because he's technically engaged with this guy.
But if I'm not based, if I,
don't
if
know.
I
What's up,
can
Dorian?
finish
Good
closer
morning.
here,
See, I don't. It's an interesting WTC question. I don't really care. Go ahead and do it. We'll figure it out later.
Yeah, it's really exciting.
I'll talk to somebody.
Very exciting.
I don't actually care. You're okay. It's not going to be one of those. He did that later.
Okay,
So you're
I mean,
okay.
so-
Go ahead. and do that.
WTC, I think it's the first week of
To me, it makes
August.
sense that you're not technically touching, so you can move after that.
there.
Adam, thanks for the $10,
Boy,
man.
I'm about to
And then
butter
I'll-
your
Yell at
bread.
Naden to
Fight
untuck
through
his
the wall
shirt.
there if you're within an inch of the wall.
No, not. Oh,
I've already reached my yelling at Sean Naden
that
quota
guy-
for the
and
weekend.
that guy's
Adam,
not.
so-
No, because you have to be within an inch of
Yeah.
the model.
So
He's not
he
within an
can't.
inch of the model. Yeah.
Okay,
so these
cool.
two can't fight.
2 can't
Everybody
fight.
else.
All right. So we will.
Stop being reasonable.
What do I CP for? Yeah, there's only 3. Okay. So this is the head guy. He's leading a unit. So 2s. No explosions. And just to double check, because usually he's either dead or I crash into the wall. I just want to double check his strength really quick. Sorry.
Because Wall's +1 strength for you.
Yeah.
Too, right?
Usually he's crashing in. and it's just into a monster vehicle. So we got melee. Don't want to cheat you.
It's gonna be really fun.
Strength 7, T6.
T6.
Yes. 3s. 2 at -1.
2 4-ups. Good, good.
Cool. The Squig Jaws, 2 attacks. These hit on 3s because he's leading. These are strength 6, 4, 1 at -1.
Good.
Good. And then these are, we said I have 1, 2, 3 guys?
Yeah, 3 guys, because one's dead, so
Yeah,
2 are out, one's dead.
1, 2, 3. So the hogs hit on 3s naturally. They're being led to 2s. No explosions. And then strength 5, so 5s.
Yep. Nice.
Okay.
Or all but 2, you monster.
So,
Wow. Nice wound roll.
6 3-ups, or 4-ups, I mean. So I take 2. How much damage?
2 apiece.
2? All right.
Jesus, man, these wraiths are tanking hard right
Kill
now.
1 wraith, so here we go, all 4 together. Killed a wraith.
Okay.
All right, that's fun.
And then there are little Squig Jaws and the little guys in the back.
Okay.
So we got 3 attacks per guy. So 1, 2, 3.
You almost want one of your wraiths to die as Necrons, right? Because then you get to reanimate them and have options about where you put them and stuff. Plus, you feel smart for getting value out of your army rule.
Double checking or strength 6.
Naden is playing Thousand Suns this weekend.
3 at -1.
Apparently, his team pressured him into the choice. So.
Okay, and 2 damage each?
2 damage.
Okay. 5 ups, 1 wound.
Okay.
Look, we slap each other and nothing happens. We both killed a
I thought they're
model.
T6 class.
Good
I'm
job,
pretty sure they are.
Then consolidate. Just try to get on the point.
That's true, Willow. It did die on
still have a point no matter
on
what.
Brad's turn.
All right.
Which does suck for
I'm going to discard. Where are you deployed?
Oh, Hobbs, that's very kind of you,
Move
man.
behind.
I really appreciate that.
Maybe I keep behind?
Wraiths are T6, yeah.
No. Overwhelming force. You're going to have to come onto an objective. Should be able to kill something, but maybe not. So let's do. Discard that one. Yes. To give me another CP. So I'm going to be at 4 at the end of this. You'll be at 2. And then. Yeah, I don't like that. Okay. Okay. And then let's go to round 2.
And this will go away, right?
That'll go away. Hit round 2.
Right.
There
Cool.
you go.
All right, so start of my turn. Gretchen CP, 4 up. Nope. Grots hate me. I'll go to 2 CP.
Here comes the wall, guys.
I'm just left mine at 4.
Trying to decide, because I don't think I can look at the stuff before I declare the WA. 9. Doesn't really seem worth it yet.
He's going to hold it?
Move the wraiths at all? Like, if I
No.
stay here, is it still 11 inch?
It's still 11.
Dude, I feel like you got it.
Should move them, but I didn't.
What's the OC on this?
Brad played pretty conservatively here, though.
Yeah, so your trucks can't just be like, mine.
6. 6.
So you
Hey, old wolf, good to see you, man.
capture enemy outpost, and
You can get 1 extra for Grots on an objective. Slater.
you got 2. You got 4 on investigate signals. Oh, that's not.
This is a monster.
Yes.
And then how many wounds is it?
9. So it's a T9. 9 wounds.
Oh, it's like
4
Necrons. So you can generate an extra CP from different things.
And do they have Armor of Contempt or anything like that, or no?
Huh?
Or do the other ones have the -1 AP coming in?
No, there's no. I don't have any -1 AP. His only thing is if you're on objective, he gets an extra AP.
Gotcha. Okay.
I don't know how Necrons get. I think they have a Technomancer or something that gives them an extra. I don't know.
I'm just gonna hop out. Go punch that guy.
So if you gain a CP in your opponent's turn and in your own turn, you can end up with 4 at the end of the first turn, basically.
Huh.
And then he got.
I'm not gonna WA this turn.
All right.
So we'll
Go
draw
for
these 2. So WA. Behind enemy lines.
No WA on turn 2, guys. You can only gain 3 per battle round.
So is there a pocket back here?
I thought you could get 1.
So yeah, I can drop
I don't know.
Storm Boys, and if you don't know Overwatch Storm Boys, so Storm Boys can come there.
Oh, you're right, guys. You're right. Sorry. You only get 1 per. You're right. I thought it was 1 per turn. That's 1 per battle.
You got his bat
Sorry.
draw on your second round. Is like
See, chat. Even the best players in the world make mistakes sometimes.
Oh, that was fudge. I did it wrong again.
Talking about myself there. If you guys were
Okay. I'm not stupid.
Bulldog, thanks for the 5 memberships, brother.
Do you
Appreciate
care if
that.
I go
very
ahead and
much.
drop Stormboys back there now, just to where?
No, go ahead and do it wherever you want
to. So Stormboys just gonna come back.
So he's not walling on top of 2, being conservative here, showing remarkable restraint for a young war boss. Let's see what the other scores are looking like real quick.
If you want to double check,
Yeah, you should be totally fine. You're good there. Yes, and yes, you're fine.
Looks like Jaime's still keeping that 7-point lead against World Eaters right now.
Knobs. They can just.
Thomas Bird's Space Marines up on Matt Shopman's
Capture.
Eldar after turn 1.
Kill that.
Investigate.
Moz could try to eat that. Put him on 5.
Colin jumping out ahead of Sean there. Grey Knights, Thousand Sons.
Investigate for 4. Select missions.
Oh, and then where's the primary? Oh, primary's here. So I'll get.
They're all looking pretty tight except for the Sisters Grey Knights game is starting to get a pretty big gap here, as Willow predicted.
Okay.
Joe's undefeated
I'm
starting this
trying to
weekend. That's
figure out
right.
Knobs get all
Scott, thanks for the 10 memberships.
Moz.
Behind and engage.
7. 3. And then from there it's like a.
All right,
7
top of 2
charge.
guys.
Doesn't feel great. 2 attempts at 7. 3 OC, right?
3 OC.
So I could.
Big guys are 4. Little guys are 3.
No, people, I haven't seen very many of the Austrian highway lists here this weekend.
I'm gonna go ahead and do this one because I know I'm gonna do there. So they're gonna just disembark 4.
Lots of teams are running the double Storm Raven, double Redemptor version of Space Marines.
All right, these guys are gonna disembark.
Yeah, that's right, Sesh. I forgot. It's battle round,
So
not player
2,
turn.
4, 6, 8, 10. War boss will be in the front.
Not wawing and still getting out of your transport seems a little risky here.
In here.
Why do they call it Austrian Highway Crunch? Because there's a player in Austria, an Austrian player who did really well with it in the tournament and kind of
they move 6.
popularized
6. So let's go
the list.
here. And then.
Dude, Seth, don't even compare Sam's Club to Costco. That's just
So something like this.
them's fighting words.
Oh, this truck heals 1 at the start of my.
What's the list summarized? The Austrian list? It's just Iron Storm with every possible tank
boss.
you can fit in it.
I think I just start moving up to prepare for the next crack.
Like 3 Predators, a million Gladiators of different varieties.
Screen.
That's not right.
This truck's just gonna go. And sorry, this is all off the board, right?
Yeah, just those 2 units.
Scarabs and that. So I would like to screen my backfield. 9. So truck.
I don't think that's true at all, TT. Sam's Club is owned by Walmart,
Okay.
and Costco is its own company.
I'm gonna go a little further, I think.
Costco actually pays their employees a living wage.
Just to screen this out. Garrots. I will. Yeah, even if I advance a 6, I can't touch the point. So they'll advance. So 6. So they can go 11.
Fast.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm hot. Hold on.
So we'll just go up here. I'm just gonna try to screen out a bunch of stuff as possible. And then threaten trying to take the point. Something like this. Make sure it's all screened. So screen.
A lot of stuff happening over here.
Screen.
I know.
I'm going to do a walk around, guys, get you guys updates from the other games here in a minute once the games have had a chance to develop a bit more. If I walk around now, all the players are going to be like, yeah, nothing happened yet.
So far, it's fine. He got better draws so far. Orks.
Feels bad.
Yeah.
I could go to the middle, bring the Nightbringer to the middle. What does that get me, though? Yeah, I think I just give you that. I don't think it's worth it. So this cap's at 10, right? There's no 15?
Yeah.
Okay. So
yeah, I'm going to get 10. Unless you
Yeah.
manage to kill both the spiders off, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
I don't get an
so-
advantage by having guys on them. Unless I wanted to burn one.
5, 10, And then her shooting range is 18.
18.
Would you mind showing me, like, if you can go 6, where that would be? So I can move 2 more if I go this far.
6 is there. So 18. It's that fucking dot right there. All right, so 18 is there.
Okay.
So you're good.
So good here?
Yeah, so you're outside 18.
Yeah, and we'll just go the extra 2 like this, I guess. Something like that.
Killing a sentinel will turn off rerolls. Yeah, but at what cost or will it?
Advance.
You got to be careful with orcs, right? Because orcs are like a orcs are a bazooka,
Keeps
right?
screening you. So 7.
They have 1 round that they can fire. It's a really good and powerful round in the chamber, right? But they only get 1 shot, and if you take that shot at a target that's not important, you just lose.
Those boys have 1 wound each, right?
Head guys got 2.
Head guys got 2.
Okay.
Call sign, everything's fitting still just fine.
No.
I made a deal with myself a long time ago. I will only ever make
Yeah,
3
I'm trying to
trips
think about
from the RV to the venue for any stream that I do.
Truck could just
That's the bargain I made with myself. So far I'm sticking with it.
I'm gonna lose a squad of raids, but I had to.
If he draws no prison, something else to go. Yeah, I think that's correct.
Shit yet?
Yes.
Oh man.
I am so old.
We're mic'd.
We're mic'd. And I'm 40.
I don't know if I come out yet. We're just gonna shimmy.
You can be beautiful in 40 if your name is Terraforceman.
6.
You're gonna need to clip that part out of this.
Eric trying to score his points with his wife.
It is 9:31, your local time.
5
Your local time.
Only within 6.
I know. I don't know what that is.
Would you mind showing me where he can go? Sorry.
Yep.
I just want to see if I can try to block some area denial.
24. That's where his range is.
Okay, so I'm just trying to see if I can.
You know what, Sly Wizard? Orcs have been solid the entire edition, really. Like,
because he's OC3.
He's OC3.
Okay.
For his charge, could you show me where that could be?
So his charge would be 18. So it'd be there.
And then if I'm wholly within, I just want to see the furthest back I'd have to be. So if I go 5 more inches, so just to here. Wholly within 6.
So it'd be an 11-inch charge at that point.
Yeah, I think I'm fine with that.
I think. Let me make sure. It might be a 10, but
sending Mazrog after the
it
Catan.
is a 10.
Okay, so 10. This knob truck's going to go up to the wall.
Yeah, that's fair, Sly Wizard. I'm hoping that orcs get more variety out of the codex, not more power.
And then this should all be...
Because their power level seems pretty good right now.
I think that this is my movement. Yeah, that's my movement.
See how it shakes out.
So we got engaged, we got that. So shooting. Flash
I'm gonna
gets-
Overwatch over
Oh,
here
yeah,
into
yeah.
those, and then he's gonna lone op, so you can't shoot him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So just take me down 2 CP if you could, while I get the dice ready. All right. So over there. How many number of shots? 5. 5's to hit with rerolls.
So do you get rerolls right now?
Yes. You always get rerolls.
So do you? Oh,
I'm in my deployment zone.
In your deployment, cool.
Yeah, and even without it, I control half of the total controlled objectives because
that's contested.
Yeah, contested.
Gotcha,
so
gotcha,
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, Red Rum, I don't know why they did it. But.
So 1 so far, and oh, that's not what Daddy wanted to see.
Only 2 hits.
Fudge sickles. 1 died.
Only 1 wound.
And then his little sad gun.
I guess this is on you.
Hits
right
on
now.
that one hits on 5s, both hit. One's lethal, and then their T5.
T5.
So 5 to wound. Wounded. So 2 wounds, no AP.
No AP. 5.
So got another one.
Is
Take
it 1
that.
damage?
It's just 1 damage.
I think whenever GW squats Forge World models, they should
Okay.
make an official ruling on,
was
like,
worth
you
a
can
shot.
proxy this model for this other unit that still has rules. Instead of doing the whole Legends thing, which is like kind of a cop-out.
We'll shoot.
Okay.
D3 shots. So 1 shot. Misses. No. Oh, shit, sorry. Yeah, that's...
It sort of exists, Philo, but it's not official,
Also try to
right?
charge around that. See.
I know what you're talking about, but it's not like...
7.
Maybe as the community, we just need to decide that that's an official document and that it always works for tournaments. But.
So just go
Yeah, he should be fine.
here. So just go like that. Knobs are going to charge.
Okay.
By the way, casino dice as wound trackers are definitely approved.
Give me to that guy. So
can't engage them, so you're gonna have to engage on the other
So
side
yeah,
of the wall.
I think these guys are gonna block me off. So they're gonna go. This guy will go first to block this. This guy will block there. Like that. This guy just has to end closer than he started, so like 2.5. So
Yeah,
he could go
go
like,
boy, tell that to my Falchion and
Yeah, he'll
my
go at
Fellblade.
this level. Just can't base anything. So I'll just go like here. So yeah, something like that. And then these guys go 8. So they'll just all kind of.
Well, you still gotta.
So what?
This guy still will have to go here.
Okay, yeah, so we'll do that.
You're good.
Is that?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
You just have to put him there.
Gotcha. And then everyone else
Because he
just
could have
kinda-
gotten there, so you could have. Yeah, then you gotta do the rest.
Gotcha. Everyone else just kind of follows up how they were. So something like that.
All right.
Move. Oh, shit. Moz, I don't think there's a point of charging that. If you roll a 10, you roll a 10. It's me
Charge,
killing
it'll be
that.
fine. You should
Yeah,
charge.
charging that does nothing for me. So yeah, I think that's all of my charges.
Okay.
So we'll start the knobs. So just pile in.
Okay.
He'll just go into base there. These guys are just gonna try to move in to where everyone can try to fight.
So you should pick up these wraiths here.
So I think one guy can't fight.
Yeah, the back dude.
Okay.
Is he gonna lose the knobs?
Yeah, that's it. Just the one back.
On the crackback,
So I'll
though, is
CP
the
for
question.
precision. And
I don't think so. I mean, what does Brad have there to take out those knobs after this? He can probably.
War boss. So he's only got 4 attacks.
He might be able to consolidate back behind the wall because if any of these guys can get onto the objective, he can consolidate this way with the whole unit. And then all he's got over here is 2 Doomstalkers.
That's fun.
These wraiths aren't going to make it over here. Maybe the Nightbringer can deal with the knobs.
This is the precision.
Yeah. Okay. So what's the AP on it?
AP2.
AP2, and then so he has a 6 up, and then damage 2 each.
2 piece.
Okay. And you had 5 of them. All right.
5,
Here you
yeah.
go. First 2 makes neither one. So 4. Feel no pains. Okay. So takes then the third. Roll a 6. That's not a 6. All right, and 5s. Good. Yep, good. And then
That's all right, TT, no worries, man.
Saved it.
I mean, I don't know what it's like to make a mistake on stream because I've never said anything that's wrong.
Do me solid. Nope.
I've heard it's okay if you do that. It's not the end of the world, man.
Kind of tempting, right? Like,
Can you CP if feel no pain?
It's like a saving throw, right?
I don't think you can CP if feel no pain.
Well,
We can
no, you
double
can't.
check if you want.
You can't CP if you
Well,
want.
I don't want to be wrong on
You're
that,
okay.
and then okay.
I mean, I have 5 up. I have 5 up against the rest of the knobs, so it's not a
I just want to
huge
pull
deal.
that guy away.
Yeah.
So we said I've got 9 knobs. So 1, 2,
What's up, Joey?
3, 4, 5, 6,
Fuck is going on over there?
8, 9. All right. So these are 3s.
I don't know, but Jaime looks sad.
He's not like that. I won't cheat stream, I promise. These are 3s. 5s explode here, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
Jaime's turning red. What's going on over there?
So 8, 9.
Well, he's way up on score, 29-10 right
So
now.
this has come back.
Yep. Shocking. You hit with perfect.
And then these are strength 9, so 3s.
Pretty tight games all the way down, except for that Sisters Grey Knights games. Kind of getting away from Eric right now.
Roll average.
15,
You fucking
18,
monster.
21, 22.
Those 2 are the outliers right now. Eldar World Eaters and Sisters Grey Knights. Things going Pro Tabletop's way.
That's exactly the
Early days here.
Yeah.
But remember,
When we met-
Pro Tabletop went first in what looked like 6 out of the 8 games, so naturally they're going to have early leads in a lot of these games.
All right, so I only saved 3 of those.
Yeah, Magnus, it's the
All right.
It's the strongest flex you can make in a game of Warhammer is remembering to heal the 1 wound on your Rhino at the start of your command phase.
Do it. All right, so that, and then just 5 up field.
He did precision out the character here, so he's going to have the Feel No Pain for this knob activation, but he won't have it when the Squighog boys go.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and I think a guy had a wound on him, so he's at 2. Oh, I should have done that separately.
Dorian, we had Jaime playing his other on yesterday, first round. So it's pretty similar to the Hugo Ricciardi, Liam VSL list we saw.
It takes 3, so it'll be 1 less.
At Alpine Cup.
So 1, that's a guy. Yeah, because these are 1 damage each, right?
These are 2 apiece.
Did I? What
Yeah,
did I
they're
roll?
all power claws.
Yeah, what did I roll? I just rolled them all as 1. Shit. Okay, sorry, I'm gonna have to redo it.
You're good, man. You're good.
Yeah, I just completely whiffed on that because I didn't do the doubles. All right, so it's 2 each, so 4 at a time. All right. Okay, so that's 2, and we had 4.
Yeah, Magnus, you can blame Mark Perry for that one.
There. All right, there we go.
By the way, Mark, if you're out there farming somewhere,
so then that's 2.
I love you, man. Hope to see you at more events going forward, but you know, he's got a real job these days.
Okay, so that guy's dead. One guy's dead.
So killed 1.
And then we can
making
do
oil for people's fancy deck furniture or something.
Okay. And there. Yep, so that's 2 guys dead.
2 guys.
And then we take 2 and 2. Okay, so 1 guy's taking 1. And now things get weird. So next one, do it the right way. Okay, he's got 2, and then.
So that guy's got 1 left?
He's got 1 left, yeah. Okay, so he died, so 3 are dead. It's gonna wind up being the same fucking number, which is the funniest part ever. All right, so here's the 3 other for that. There we go. All right, so 4. Okay, so then the 1.
I mean, there's no way these wraiths are going to live.
Failed 3, so he dies 2, so 4 die.
I mean, once the Squighogs go, unless he can pull the Squighogs out.
With no wounds. We'll go ahead and not do that.
That sounds good.
That seems bad.
Yep.
And then we'll remove him. And we'll remove him. And we'll remove him.
I think the Squighogs can still get in there with a pile-in.
That seems fine. That seems totally fine. Cool. Nothing bad happened here.
This is it. No
that
more
was a
wounds.
wound counter,
Cool.
so yeah, go ahead and move that.
Sweet.
Oh wait, you can't pile in if you're not in engagement range.
And
right?
then your Squighog boys.
Yeah, so these guys are just going to consolidate towards the. Well, they can't get on the point, so they can't move. I guess, could he clear the wall? Probably not.
No, not to get to a spot where you can get to.
So I guess, could I consolidate in and he can move closer? Right, they just go in, back into combat with them?
Yeah, so you.
No, the Squigog boys didn't make a charge. The knobs did.
In a little bit, and then these guys will move.
The Squigog boys were in combat last
back
turn.
this way a little bit, and closer there.
Yeah, so the Squigog boys can't move in now because he's out of engagement range.
Oh yeah, you didn't charge. Yeah, so you can't do it. Oh, hey, I lived.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get a guy back. Let's do this.
All right.
Free people.
So engage up 3, I believe.
You get
right?
3. Yep.
So it's down here, right?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Behind enemy lines, I'll also get 3.
Yes, you get 3 because you have the 1.
Johnny's scoring pretty well here so far, early, and he hasn't wad yet either. So.
My turn, so I kick it to you.
The pain train is still on the horizon, Jet. It is a coming.
Area denial, that's cool.
It works.
Secure no man's land.
Maybe he'll live, maybe.
Maybe. And I'm up to 3. You're up to 1.
Nothing dead yet on the
All
Orc
right.
side.
No man's land is
He did
automatic.
snipe out a Technomancer there with precision.
Just gonna go ahead and put the 5 in.
But there's a single
and then
Wraith still alive in that unit. Everything else is still chilling.
And all right, secure.
Bottom of 2 coming up here, guys.
Okay, and secures this. Let's still get some points for it.
We got secure and area denial.
3, I don't think.
All right, and then
So let's hold 2 objectives in the middle, and then hold the middle of the board and keep your opponent out of the middle. Those are pretty good draws here for Brad.
this would have been the turn I
He does have to get Mazrog out of there for
So,
big area denial, though.
Truck's there to maybe open a way for big guy to charge. Dingle, dingle.
Hey, Parker, thank you so much, man. That's crazy to think about. Almost 2 years since memberships got turned on.
But I also don't want to be
Crazy.
in charge.
Thanks for keeping that rolling, man.
All right, so his thing to come back.
I want to know, where does he send the Nightbringer here?
On the new friend. Just one.
I feel like drawing area denial might force him to send the Nightbringer up this way.
So he'll be there.
Toward Mazrog, but I don't think he wants to do
in true
that.
me fashion, we're just going to move and stand here.
So do you go Battle Shock there or no?
Huh? I'll Battle Shock, but it doesn't matter for the reanimation.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, this is some serious tantric Wa maneuvering here.
Do not
I
care.
think I'm
Craig.
really good.
You do not care.
They are A-okay with it. Have them in, boys. All right, so if we do that, can probably dunk the truck. I don't love that. You move the truck forward like a monster. So let's move you up because it's the same effect if we're sitting there as if we're sitting further back, except that the boys can get out.
This is such a good move block here from Brad.
Yeah, I
with
kind of moved it up this way.
Yeah,
like
to
that.
avoid.
Both of these
But also to make the work in
centipede boys being super annoying on this terrain.
deployment
The
zone,
truck
I know
can't
what
drive
you're
through
talking
there.
Nothing bad.
This guy can't go through this way.
All right.
Jose, thank you so much, man, for those 50 memberships.
You have an 8.
Means a lot, man. Thanks for that support. Really appreciate you, brother.
Come on. There you go.
Let's take a look at the scoreboard real quick.
On the other side of that wall, that's a 10.
Jaimi's still strong in that Eldar World Eaters game.
Okay.
Tight game on the Patreon table this round.
You're fine.
World Eaters and Tau.
Fine. You'll get 10 no matter what. They block that off.
I guess neither player went first in that game.
Move the truck to get closer. Or do I focus
Nothing
on
else jumping out
there?
so far.
I don't think I do. I think I work this asshole first. And then I work. So I can get the trucks, but that puts them in that line of sight problems.
Should start with the beach balls.
You can't see shit. Let's move you 8. That's the squigs. They have to come around, but they move. They can advance and charge, so they might be able to get there, but fuck it, don't really care. 8 inches that way. 8 inches this way.
Those
So both
knobs
those
are
nice people can see their friend over there.
knobs are
and they're-
pretty much going to be useless if he was next turn.
You don't need to move. And maybe you can do bad things. He only has 1 CP.
That's the joke.png, Polly.
My grots hate me.
All right. You guys.
So he did send the. Well, no, he hasn't moved the Nightbringer yet.
It's fine. Somebody wants to mix it up with Cezra, I'll allow it.
Brad's doing a good job keeping away from the strength of the Orks here. He's really not giving Johnny a good Wa. Johnny's just going to have to decide at some point to get whatever value he can out of it. Although I will say, in my experience, usually the later in the game you can do the Wa, the better it is for the Orks in general.
Yeah,
but
I'll have to do 2,
What's up,
3 into
Rogers?
him. Mozzie will have to go around 6 inches. It's a long ass charge to get to him.
yeah, being on 1 CP does suck for the Orks, that's for sure.
Okay. He'll stay put. Maybe we can demech those guys. Have those. Four up
started
from
with the
that's
beach
12
balls.
inches across there. So if we manage to kill it, cool.
Silly mistake.
And he does devastating wounds with his attacks against everything or just monsters?
Oh, no. So the only dev is his jaws.
Is his jaws, okay.
If I charge you, 5s and 6s are.
Rogenus, thank
for
you so
that.
much,
Everything
man.
else is just anti-monster vehicle.
Okay, cool.
Those 10 memberships. Appreciate that, dude. You guys have been really supportive this weekend. I really appreciate it. It's even believe it or not, guys, even to this day, I still, when I have a weekend off, I'm like, are people gonna tune back into the stream when I go back online?
Yeah.
And, really appreciate having you guys here.
I love it when they don't do
Thanks for all the love and all the support.
Smart dumb thing.
Financially and otherwise.
All these bad boys out. Okay. Area denial is to try and kill Mozzie with his 9 wounds?
9 wounds.
Okay. So you're saying there's a chance?
There's definitely a chance. He
Not a
either
good
tanks
chance.
a whole army or he dies immediately.
Yes.
So, there's no
I
between.
vote for the first one.
Glad you guys enjoyed it.
That.
Okay.
Number of shots, 4. We are.
You know, believe it or not, Olivia, I was too.
Reroll. Okay.
Saturday morning rolled around. I was like, I don't know what to do with my hands.
Just 1. God bless it.
AP.
AP 2.
So if I get covered, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
2 damage?
Yeah.
2
So
damage?
he's down to 4.
Thanks, Jose.
He's doing fine.
Truck is chilling, dude.
He's got to double check. Yeah. They like to bully me.
We're gonna shoot these the wraiths at him.
Okay. I'll -1 to wound him.
Yep. Okay, so that is 15 shot, 18 shots.
Hard as nails.
5, 10.
And what's the range?
Orks out of CP now.
12.
12-inch pistol.
Do the back guys have
They
12?
should. I thought I measured it for it. Sorry, if I do
you're good,
right
man.
there, then we're
Yeah,
good.
sweet.
Yeah. Okay.
I won't do that. Gives me headaches. I can't.
Yeah.
No, Melody, I
was
think
like,
what I decided is if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna have to
Like,
just
it
like
sounds
completely
cool
delegate it to somebody.
It's like all through 3rd, 4th, 5th.
Because
I was like, I'm okay.
I think I realized what my saturation point is with like having shit to do, and I passed it a long time ago.
Rerolls.
What's up, Wee Man? Weekend's been great. This event is amazing, Wee Man. This is
4s.
the best team event that I have been to outside of WTC.
But 6s are mortal.
As far as competitive level here.
Do some work, boys. Just 2.
2.
That's fair. I shouldn't have hit that many times. I think
Fallen, I did run Canis once, and it was super fun.
Take that. You're down 1.
I keep thinking this is my dice bag. It's not mine.
All right, let's do.
So do I have a D20 in here? Yes.
K-Hammer was really good.
You two don't have other targets, so we'll start here. Into him. We'll start with him into that.
The scream?
Yeah, might as well. Okay, so.
Maz,
big boy.
Maz.
Number of shotsies.
Riding a final.
2.
Ooh, that's no
That's a
fun.
good start for you. 2's to hit. That's a better start for you. And
I've got a great story about writing a final exam.
So yeah, so that's a 4-up. Help if I rolled it in the box.
I know this one guy who will remain nameless, you know.
This one,
but let's just say he's a pillar of the Warhammer community, and he's also a professor at a prestigious
4
university.
shots.
And he wrote his final for his class of graduate students.
Gotcha.
It's
and he accidentally forgot to randomize the answer choices, and so all of the answers were just A. All the correct answers were A.
And no, just 2 hits. Cool. And then 4s. Laws of averages are starting to hurt me.
Wee Man, thank you for the 10 memberships.
Doesn't
Appreciate
hit.
that very much, man.
Doesn't hit.
Oh, God.
Well, at least it was only a puny shot or something. Next guy, doing the same shot. No, he'll shoot the little bitch shot at him too.
What kind of idiot would do that? I know, right?
Damn it.
What kind of bird brain would do that?
4s. With rerolls, both hit.
There you go.
And 4s. 1. I got 1 through out of all
Maz?
this. Yes.
4 ups.
Necron shooting has been ass,
3,
dude.
3 5s. Or 4s, sorry. Takes 1.
Yeah, that's right. Nothing wrong here. I'm gonna shoot the centipede at him. Centipede has however many shots I actually roll. That's dude. Oh, look, 3. That's a high number, right?
The dice are paid actors.
All right. Seriously. 4s. God bless it.
Okay.
Oh, and no.
Okay. Feldo, it's
Okay.
That's hilarious, Reed.
I mean, it was only a 5, but still, it's just a lack of anything. All right. God damn it, dude. Yeah, he'll do it and hope for the best.
Yeah, Jello, I bought a Vindicator at Adepticon. I can't wait to throw it together and try it out. Although I really think you need at least 2 of them for them to work.
You literally were on a 5 and decided to just fall over
it's
to it,
just
too.
teasing you. It's
3 shots. 3s. And 4s. 2.
Okay. And Maz again, right?
Yep.
4s. Takes 1. 3
So
damage.
just 3, yep.
4s.
You actually took 2 that time. I got him.
Double the damage.
He's down to 5 now.
5.
Did he forget that he did it's -1 to wound, not -1 damage.
I don't know what this charge is, but it might be happening just because I don't have any other good options. It's an 11. It's a 10. What is this?
Yeah, you gotta do at least 2 Vindicators.
Okay.
Okay.
I hope to see CSM rocking some Vindicators now that they're cheaper.
Because it gives you the chance to get into the race on the other side.
Vindicators and CSM seem terrifying with a Hellbrute and Abaddon.
Not give in to my agitation and rage. Cesar will attempt to charge through the wall into the truck.
This is a 10?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Because getting you out is nice. And they're there. Grots are OC1?
2.
2? Oh, cool.
Yeah.
You can take that away from me next turn, too. Actually, he'll charge into the Grots.
The Centipede Man?
Yeah. So, him first, rolling that 10 into the truck so that, you know, bad things happen, maybe? Maybe he explodes and then finishes them off. I don't fucking know. Okay.
It's all coming full circle.
It's full circle my ass. They're like, oh, that's useless? You can do that. That'll be fine.
So I think 10 gets you to the wall. I don't know if you can clear the wall.
He's infantry, so he doesn't need to clear the wall.
Oh,
so
gotcha.
You just have that 2-inch bubble thing again.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. So he's right there up against the wall. Okay. And then Centipede will come over here. Because if I lock them in, then I don't have to worry about you taking away my objective like a monster.
Like a 4 or 5.
This is honestly pretty smart from Brad. I mean, he's gonna get charged next turn if he doesn't.
Oh, I got a 7. Okay.
I saw the 1.
I saw the
like,
1
oh,
too, and I
God.
started to like pucker, and I was like, oh, this is happening.
Bognog, look in the description. There's a link to BCP.
That's
That's where it's got
to be
everything.
sad all the time. All right, so there's that. Whatever. If you charge the race, you charge the race.
Also, that's
So let's start with.
that's the shooty truck, not the punchy truck. So
Don't worry
He
about
has 3
truck.
attacks,
Don't
or
worry
4
about
attacks.
truck.
Sorry. Hitting on 3s, re-rolling. It's him a crippy tech. Oh my God!
Jesus
Thank goodness for re-rolls.
Christ.
And then they all hit.
Okay.
Okay. All right. We're back to where we're supposed to be. All right.
Reed, thanks for helping out.
3s to win the
And
tank.
thank you too, Hunter Bagel. Appreciate you guys.
Oh, that one's cocked. Nicely cocked. Will you roll in the box? 3 wounds. AP 3.
Oh, easy. Just 3 6s.
Yep. So 6 damage. It goes boom.
Does he blow up? Does not blow up. There's 11 guys. 2, 4, 6.
I love the half-track look
8,
on trucks.
10,
It's so nice.
1s are bad.
Don't roll any
okay,
ones.
we're good.
Hey, I would like for you not to roll any ones if you could do that for me.
3, 7 guys.
All right.
8,
And then
Yeah, don't worry, man.
Centipede.
8, 9, 10.
You got to know how to massage the search function on BCP. I've learned over the years.
Oh, that's cool. Oops, next turn. All right. Okay. Just gonna get 3 points on this. All right. And then 6 centipede attacks into the grotties. That is 7 dice, Brad. Way to cheat. All right. For real 6 now. Not Brad 6, real 6. All right, and 3 rerolls. Okay. And 2s. So 3 grots die.
3 guys die. Is it 1 damage each?
1 damage each.
All right, so I'll just kill the 2 wound guy in 1.
Okay.
So they'll activate.
But without their runt herd, how will they know what to do?
Closer, I guess. So 3.
Yeah, it goes through. Remember, if you ever want to see the list of the game on stream, just do that. What Reed did. There you go. Thanks, Reed.
Just in closer. The rest are just going to kind of scrunch in. Do you want me to roll this? I
mean, it's up to you. I don't care if
I'm
you
not
roll it
going to
or
do
not.
anything to that.
Yeah.
And even if I did, you just heal it. So.
Yeah.
Cool. And then just to make sure, so then 3.
You free grots, yeah.
So do I have to be wholly within 3 or within 3?
You have to be wholly within 3.
Just.
Yeah. It says whole. I'm pretty sure everything says wholly. Wholly within 6, and there are no enemy units within 3 inches of the center. Are you within? Yeah, I guess it would be. If I'm
It's only within? Prairie Denial?
Wholly within 6, and there are no enemy units within 3 inches. Are you within 3 of the middle right now?
It's
the exact
super
middle?
close, so we could try to get a second opinion. I feel like I might. I don't know.
It's up to you.
All right, chat. Which game do you want me to go check on?
Yeah, it's fucking. That is just dumb levels of iffy.
We can get a second opinion.
Yeah, it's a
Eldar Space Marines,
Is it-
Thomas Bird, Matt Shuckman.
Judge. We just need an opinion. It's ball hair close. Is he within 3 inches of the? Is Mozzie within 3 inches of the middle? Yeah, it is. It is
World
going to
Leaders
require your
Eldar?
hands.
Okay.
It is so close that neither one of us.
I'll tell you what, chat. I'm gonna go check on all the games.
Yeah, I mean,
Hurt,
How about
hurt
that?
one of us, Timmy.
Super
Hurt
close.
one of us.
Be back.
See how close that is? We don't know. That's why we're letting you do it.
Yeah, that's what I just want a second opinion. Let's see.
This is what judges are for, right?
Yeah.
Just to keep us happy with each other.
Because I don't be like, yes, I am, and it's like that. Like,
Yeah.
It's pretty close.
Do you want to pick? Here, we can pick this up so it's flat. Okay.
But I'm going to.
Yeah, that's what
So it's a little further back.
A little further back than 3.
Yeah. Okay. So it's
the
just up.
easiest way to do it was make sure that was the
Yeah,
center.
that's cool. No
Perfect.
worries.
That works.
Sweet.
All right. So I get the 3 and we're good.
Sweet.
That's why we call a judge, because it's literally
seriously.
that close. Absolutely. Appreciate it, Bubba.
Cool. All right.
Thanks for settling our very contentious dispute.
They were like, I don't want to make the other one angry. Glad to hear it. Good sportsmanship, guys.
Cool. So you kicked it to me, right? So unpause.
Yeah. Should have unpaused. It's on your thing.
So I'll go to. Oh, so this is round.
This is round 3.
So I can kick this.
Kick it over to round 3.
Oh, so 3. So I'm fucking anything
Okay.
up.
And then you
Secret
get-
for the turn.
Yep.
And then
I'm up to
Gretchen.
4.
This thing will fucking. 4 up, please. All right, we got 2.
Me too.
You're welcome. Best friends.
Thanks. High five.
All right. Do I wah? I'm gonna wah this turn. So wah.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
So yeah, we'll wah, and we'll see what we get. No prisoners, so that seems pretty good. And secure in your
That
turn.
is also
2 or
good
more.
for
Cool.
you.
All right. So yeah, we are in the wah. Do I owe you battle shocks? Maz is not below half. Gretchen, no.
No.
You currently have 2 OC here.
Yeah.
You can reactive move, right?
Yep. So I can either pile on or run away.
So if I fell back, I could touch it, make you come to me, which would draw some more out that I could go into, or I could go that way. 2 points there. Do those things hit melee at all?
Huh?
The big walker guys. How
They
are
hit shit in melee. They're like 4 attacks of 3, 5, 1 or something like
Oh,
that.
gotcha. What do we do? Okay.
Yeah, because you moved back far enough where I couldn't engage the squad from there, so
Yeah.
you're all right.
Yeah,
You did it the right way.
I didn't
was like,
say it.
did you
I
do
meant to do that. That's
no,
why I
you
wanted
did
to
it the
be
right
afraid.
way. That's why I double checked, because I was like, I should have moved him, and you
Yeah.
hadn't moved yet, and I was like, oh, never mind, he moved the right way, so it doesn't matter.
So I'm just trying to see. So I can move 6. So for the strat, I have to spend it at this before I move anything
Gotcha.
for +2 to advance and charge. So I'll spend it here. So
Okay.
they'll get +2 to their advance roll, +2 to their charge roll. Some people don't do that, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So I need to kill stuff and try to tank some of your primary. So do you reactive move immediately?
I react to move as soon as you're done moving.
So into my movement
In your movement phase, when a unit is finished moving, I declare whether I'm reactive moving to that unit or not. I can't do it at the end of the movement phase when you're finished doing everything.
Gotcha. Okay. So we will move here. So actually, Maz will just move. Outside of an inch. I'm just gonna ask you, do you want to Overwatch? I'm gonna ask every time. So.
Nah, you're okay.
Okay. Knobs.
Shouldn't be able to charge both. Go ahead. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So no Overwatch there?
Nah.
All right, knobs will advance. So 6, 7, 8, 9. You guys there. You could charge here, pile in and fight there. That objective, I can't stop the 10. Unless I kill the Wraith squad.
What are you counting me
Wraiths.
as?
Is there anything on the back objective? Just a
Probably-
second.
right now it's a
So if
draw.
I can kill.
Okay. It's going to depend. This is his go turn, so we'll see what happens at the end of his go turn. Yeah.
So what's the OC on the Satan?
Satana's 4.
4. Blech. So this is the furthest I can go. I might move it back. I just want to see how everything's looking. So outside of an inch of you. You can reactive move, which doesn't really. So it's flat 6.
It's flat 6.
Can these things clear the wall?
Huh? Can the front of the squad clear the wall? No.
Okay.
Not back.
So, yeah. I think
Yeah,
that's fine.
front to back. I've got, 6 inches would put them in the wall for the front
Cool.
guys.
Then these guys are just going to kind of move up outside the inch here and then just follow suit how they were.
Okay.
So just like how they were. So just like they were. Do you want to overwatch the knobs?
Yes, I'm going to go ahead and have him overwatch.
Okay. And then they are naturally -1 to be wounded because they're being led.
Fun.
So if that doesn't change.
No, it doesn't. It's still 3s to wound you at that point instead of 2s.
He's going to scoot over a little bit.
And we all know what I'm going to roll for how many number of shots I get anyway, so who's ready for a 2? 2. Here goes.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Let's kick it
I
in.
guess I was being over enthusiastic saying it too. Because we
I'm
wouldn't
so
want
sorry.
to fucking do anything useful.
Oh,
and then
man.
after this, I'll do my reactive moves more than likely. All right. God dang it. Seriously, you son of a bitch. 2. 1.
1 wound. AP a million, right?
Yeah, AP 3.
5 up. 3 damage.
Flat 3 kills
the
1.
guy.
Yeah, the goal was to kill like 3 or 4.
Yeah.
Which
Oh,
is
man.
high, but not unnecessarily with 5-up rerolls. And then his little dinky shot. Hold on. 1's lethal. Reroll on the other one. No. So just 1 lethal wound.
5.
Takes a wound.
Takes a wound. So I'll just use one of these.
Okay, we are gonna reactive move.
And that's not a CP. This is just. Oh, it is.
No,
a CP.
then it's gonna be a CP
okay, cool,
as well.
cool,
Yeah.
cool, cool.
Reactive move. So I can move that front guy 2 inches. And still do that thing. Okay. So.
All right, guys, I'm back.
Really don't want you getting to this.
I was chatting up the players.
Right. What's the width on this?
Let's go over here
You'd have to
real
chart
quick.
them both.
So this is the Sisters Grey Knights game. The players agree this is not a good matchup for Grey
Same
Knights.
size as these guys.
But, you know, Eric's trying to scrap out some points for his team there.
Yeah.
Probably not looking for a win, but
Them is there. You can just take it.
doing the teams thing, trying to get good points in a loss.
A little over 3 inches.
Swinging around this way, this is Eldar and World Eaters.
All right. And
You heard Jaime screaming earlier there. Apparently what happened is Jaime set up his entire army
just engage that guy.
to shoot at some of the World Eaters,
Changes how I move my.
knowing that there was one unit who could
We are
do a Blood Surge to get in and tag him, but it had to roll exactly a 6 to tag basically his entire army and keep him from shooting.
But we'll keep him safe. All right.
And sure enough, the World Eaters rolled exactly a 6
And then they move
to tag
Mortals.
basically all of Jaime's shooting and
one less
shut it down for a turn. So that's not great for the Eldar, but he's still up on the score.
Time to roll 5.
Angeron's dead.
Yeah.
Board position looks pretty good for Eldar right now. We'll see.
Don't hurt me.
Swinging around this way, Death Guard looks pretty even right now. Nothing to say about that.
Okay.
Space Marines Eldar.
Fuck me, man.
Matt is just hiding a lot with his Eldar like he does. Thomas has almost his entire army still off the table,
Awesome.
about to come in from reserves.
Fantastic. I love them.
So he's doing the whole alpha beta strike thing.
I pick this up.
Huh? Yeah.
We'll see how that one turns out. That one hasn't. The go turn has not happened yet
So
there.
It's just. Oh, your guy's on it. Sorry.
This is, you know, Grey Knights, Thousand Suns. Kind of hard to tell what's happening right now, but Grey Knights seem to be standing on all the points he needs
No,
to.
can't reactive move.
Okay, so
We'll see what Thousand Suns can do there.
so I can get.
Kit's Dark Angels are looking very dominant against the Necrons here. He told me he has scored 58 out of 60 possible points this weekend for his team with the Double Storm Ravens.
Just
So he's kicking a lot of ass with that
You just get the
list
2 guys
this
on there.
weekend.
Just move the 2 guys on there and then just, yeah.
And then on the Patreon table,
And then that on the other
Tau versus World Eaters looking very even, actually. Very even right now.
fall back to try.
Both players, I asked them, like, hey, no one went for the all-in turn 1. They're like, yeah, no, we decided we wanted to have an actual game of Warhammer, so nobody stepped on the gas early. So they're kind of playing it out.
like that. So to primary,
Here's the scores, guys.
kill stuff. This guy is just gonna not.
Again, Sisters pulling ahead in that matchup, but again, I think that was planned by Tundra Tactics. They're just hoping for Eric to score good points in a loss.
Hot dogs.
Eldar World Eaters, that may turn for the World Eaters soon. We'll see.
24. So she is within 24. So they're gonna move 12.
And I don't know if the Death Guard guard guys are actually
this guy a little
10-10.
bit more.
They probably aren't. I'll go ask them to put their
Take
score
your
in.
hand off. Fuck off.
Some people.
Be back in 1
I
second.
know.
So we
I know.
do
There are
that
some
way.
people, but I'm not that way.
want to ask before we do it, just where. Cool. So hot dogs are gonna go 12. Basically, it's like in this pocket, and then just kind of like how they were, just shifting around. So move 12. So not advancing there. Something like that, just to get within 12 to do the bomb squigs into her.
Gotcha. Go for it.
Oh, she heals, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so there's no point in doing that yet, unless I'm full sending, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no point, so we'll just go a little closer to you.
I was going to say, you could totally do the bomb squig. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that until I was talking out loud. Like, that's pretty silly.
I know, Jose. I know. I've given him plenty of shit for it this weekend. Trust me.
She's this die.
All right, where are we now? Top of 2 or top of 3? Sorry.
Advance. Yeah, I guess pressure. I'll advance the guys back there.
Did he wog?
6. So.
Oh, he got no priz. He definitely wad, right? Secure no man's land. Should be some pretty good points for him this
11
turn.
from this guy.
Yep.
Will get me. Sorry. Front of it is about here.
Okay. There you go.
So, guys here.
Yep.
And then
so
this guy.
It's going to be a 9.
Very quietly.
This guy can go here.
Will also be a 9. Yep.
Cool. And then everyone else, we're just trying to thread overload now. We're just trying to run at you.
I don't understand at all. So to get to him, it's a 10. To get to him, it's a 9.
Cool. And then these guys are just going to kind of come this way.
You know what, Chad? I'm going to be real. I don't know if I've ever seen an Orc player lose a game when they could wah on turn 3 with most of their army still alive.
Brad's brain smart.
The Storm Boys, I guess, will advance as well.
Escaped your judgment.
Stuff over there. Storm Boys. 14. Oh, shit.
We'll see what happens this game.
You got prisoners.
All right, go boy. Take care, man. Thanks for checking in, brother.
So where's it going? And I just want to double check just to be clear. Yep, 9 for sure. Yep. So that looks good, I guess. As good as we can do. Truck. I still got more Storm Boys here. I need to secure, which I got, and kill stuff. So this truck's just going to shimmy a little bit just to keep screening. So you got small.
Casino Can only rolled 1 shot on Overwatch.
Storm Boys is going to chill. Flash gets are going to move up.
Oofda.
Outside of an inch, within 6. Question for you. Do you think if I get outside of an inch here with 1 flash get, it would be within 6 of this squad?
Highly likely. So
this could
an
be
inch away, so 7 inches is there. Yeah, you could do it with one guy.
So yeah, my intent's just going to be move these guys up, bad ruck in front to give them -1 toughness, just shoot them. So the truck could move all the way up, but I'm just going to go like here. Like this. And then, well, I guess I got to get within I have to move closer, I guess.
All right, what are the Necrons likely to lose this turn?
So
these Wraiths.
7 inch there.
These Wraiths. Maybe a Doomstalker here if these knobs can connect on a 9-inch charge.
And then they're all going to disembark. Again, I appreciate you being super
Maybe
cool.
this Tomb Sentinel.
Ice has been pretty wonky.
I mean, he's not going to lose
I don't
too
care about
much here. I don't know. We'll see. See how it goes. Yeah, the Nightbringer's chilling here.
Zigzag it.
He's got Saris here. That's about to be a problem for the Orcs. I feel like he's got to deal with that somehow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Just at the back of the squads.
7, 8, 9, something like this. Looks about fine. These grots are just gonna advance. So they can move 12. This thing can move 10. Just gonna shimmy away from it a little bit.
Yeah, he may not remember Saris is there. You can see from his point of view, you can't really see him in that building.
I guess we'll go further this way. I'll advance the Storm Boys next. See if we can tag that thing. Give me a 6. 15. Can we go? 15. I guess just more pressure. Fuck it. Would you mind show me about where this would land? This is Maz's range. So yeah, 15 from this guy. I gotta come back a little bit.
Yeah, you'll be inside the building.
Okay, cool. So we'll go up to the wall. And just so we know, they're there.
Yep.
Cool. I think so. Moved. Grots have to come down this turn.
I think Brad has a Doomstalker and Scarabs in reserves. No, I see 3 Doomstalkers.
This little extra bit over here.
I think he's got Scarabs in reserves still.
Just want to stop all this. So 9 away. Can I do it here? These guys are gonna actually scoot back a baby bit. Make sure I'm not.
No, it's not good.
Cool. Yeah, screen that.
It might. It's going to depend on his dice rolls, but in all likelihood, it's bad. We'll see.
There. It's about as good as I can get it.
I will say Brad is really good at turning bad
Boy,
stuff into
I'm about to butter your
not so
bread.
bad stuff. Nurgle Matt,
12.
1777.
Get rid of this guy.
Oh, sure thing. Sorry.
All right.
You can do that on your end too, by the way. I'm just
All right.
saying.
My movement's done. If you have any rapids or anything you're trying to do.
No, no rapid.
There you go, man. Thanks for the support, brother.
Do I want to bring that bastard in there? He can already come in, so that doesn't really matter. Yeah. No, I'm good.
Okay. So start of shooting. I don't think mortals. Yeah, I need the CP. Okay, so starting shooting. Flashkit's gonna shoot the back squad.
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna measure something real quick just to make sure see how many of your guys I can take out by doing it. So I can get rid of the back 5. So I'm gonna loan up. So only the front 5 can shoot.
Okay. So front 5 will go there. Back 5. I can still redeclare.
Yeah, you can redeclare.
Yeah. So the front 5 will go into the front guy.
Totally fine.
All right. So the front 5. So the front 5 get an extra shot. The other guys won't. So we'll do the front ones. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 5, I'm gonna use their once a game ammo run, so 6 is auto wound, and then they naturally explode.
Okay.
And then Badrook's gonna go hot into the wraiths. So these are the back 5 into the centipede. So 5. So full.
Ooh, good roll there. Jesus, look at all those 6s. Holy shit.
So these are lethal. If you wouldn't mind.
Okay, into the centipede lethals. God damn it. You rolled 6 national lethals on like 20 dice. I hate you so much.
So 4, 7 come in. So 7 come back. It's not infantry, right? It can't go through walls. Okay. So it's strength 6, toughness.
Toughness 9, so still 5s.
5s. So just 1.
1.
So that many at -1.
That many 4-ups, which is 8. 8 4-ups. That's not a good sign. 2 damage each.
Go. Yeah, these are 2 apiece.
One. Hey, I lived with 1 wound left.
All right.
Suck it, nerd. I'm still there. I'm still alive. Okay, go ahead.
All right. So the front 5 into the back.
Hey, Troy, good to see you.
That's fine. Badrook first. So full rerolls. 1 explosion and 1 auto wound. So strength, it's gonna be 3s. 1 at -3. I'll roll hazard now. He's good on hazard.
4 up. How many damage?
3 damage.
All right, takes 2.
Okay. And then we got the front 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Badrook and the front 5 sounds like a Motown band.
Front 5 into the back squad. 5.
From like the mid to late 70s.
I'm just gonna put them out here just so I don't accidentally knock anything.
Yeah, Hannah, no. I love having Brad on the stream. He's,
Okay. Oh shit.
Brad is like an orc player at heart who never plays orcs. I guess.
2 and a 6.
That's what it feels like to me.
So I got 3.
3 6s, yeah.
So 3. So if you wouldn't mind just throwing the 5s in here and they explode. So I'll just.
Okay, Joseph.
And then these will be 3s because you have the.
Is that your actual brother in real life, Joseph?
So 3s.
I'm gonna guess.
So
he is your
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
younger brother.
10 4-ups. 3, 6. Just saying, this would be the turn to work. Let's do it. All right. God, he's so fired.
Wow, that was a terrible save roll.
2 apiece.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Sorry.
It's okay.
You can use the blue.
Oh, all right. First one dies. Second one.
Oh my god.
2 dead. Okay.
Chat, I'm not a mathematician, but I think you're supposed to make half of these 4 uphill no pains.
So Maz is going to try to shoot.
Oh, they're 5 uphill no pains anyway. But.
One has a wound left?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's my big bro, but everyone thinks I'm older. Wow.
Charge. The truck will shoot the front centipede.
Okay.
5s. 3 hits. T9, right?
T9.
So let me see if it's
I
strength.
remember, guys, flash kits are knobs
Either way.
in combat. They actually can
Double check.
put out some
It doesn't
damage.
matter. Cool.
They're not just shooting. They can
Knob,
slap you with those
I can throw a
butts of those
grenade,
guns.
Then I can't CP a charge. This thing has 1 wound left.
He has 1 wound left. Yeah.
Can you tell me the charge from here to there? So really, what's
It's 6.
is it from the?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I just want to. Yeah, if you don't mind, I'll just.
Let's put this down real quick.
I don't trust you.
It's over. It's
6.
that's-
Yeah, you're right.
6,
You're right.
yep.
Okay. So, oh man, it'd be a 4 because I have +2. Fuck it. I'm gonna throw a grenade with the knobs at the centipede in front. So.
Sounds exciting.
Yeah, I failed. I had a
Fuck
game
it.
where I did something like this and failed everything. So I'm just
Good,
like,
you should.
I'm
Roll double
nervous. I'm
ones.
not gonna lie. So 4s into the centipede, so 3 mortals.
3 mortals, he dies.
Okay. Oh, so there's that. All the hot dogs are gonna throw their spears at the 2 wraiths.
You know, you should get permission from your team before you do something like this,
5.
Chet.
1 hit. Nothing. I'm not gonna worry about. I guess there's a guy who did D3 shots from the beast boss. 2 shots. 5s.
I mean, probably not really, but
1 at no AP.
Saved.
Cool. All right, I think that's all my shooting. He's at. So he has 1 wound left, or?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's got. Okay, so I guess
That counts upsies.
yeah, the vibe's been great.
Troubleshoot 5s. Okay, and then probably 5s. 2 at no AP. So we can plink that one guy.
Ah, I didn't die.
All right. Cool.
I shouldn't be that excited.
So I guess go to charge.
Let her rip.
All right.
All right, the real game begins.
Go there.
Fuck
Thank
you.
fucking God. Oh my goodness. All right. So they can go 12.
Yep.
Yes, for forgiveness,
so,
not permission.
I think I want to do this. I'm gonna come around.
Ooh, nice on a bagel. Sounds good.
Yep.
So we
That's
can
gonna
go
be
12.
fucking terrible.
The New York boys have been hooking me up with this actually really good
Hey,
like
Eric,
New
you
York
know
deli
Orks run
breakfast
12
sandwich the
inches?
last couple days.
Charge 12 inches. There's no hiding a cryptek.
It's like some people who know how to make breakfast tacos realized they were trying to, sell food to white people, and so they put it on a roll instead of a tortilla.
This guy's just
But it's like exactly the same. It's even got hot sauce on it.
He's just gonna go base here.
Kit's looking like he's on a 20-0 streak here, Hannah. He's doing really well.
This guy, could he
How you doing?
base? Yeah, he's still killing. That sucks. It's fine.
I'm not, so.
So he's just gonna
I'm
base on
probably
this
not.
side. There, which I didn't want. It's fine.
Okay.
Boom. Boom.
I love you. Do the work for me.
Boom. And this guy.
Because I sure as hell.
Spoken like a true captain.
Yep.
A true leader of men.
So we said a 9.
Yeah, it's a
there.
9 for the front one, 10 for the back one.
All right, give me a 9.
Ruggle, you and me both, bro. I actually think Kit hates it too,
What's the charge for the Storm Boys?
but he's just playing it because it's too damn good right now.
Yeah, it's
What's
a
it
4.
to the other guy?
I'm glad you're enjoying it, Hannah. Thanks
Is
for hanging out.
a 5 to the other guy.
Okay, so I'll try to double charge. Okay. So we can tag him up. Okay. So they
Well,
gotta-
fine then.
Just make all your charges.
For somebody and not for others.
So I rolled 9.
Yeah, so you're
I've
good.
got fly. I'm trying to see if I can get on the other side.
No,
Nope.
you can't. Yeah.
Yeah, so we can't do that. So we'll just go here, base.
Oh, he's not gonna go for the knobs, I guess.
And these I failed, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, he failed it already. Okay.
The Storm Boys are going to charge. Can you show me the charge distance to that guy?
Small Hornet, spoken like a man who's never had a truly excellent tortilla. I'm just saying.
It is a.
It's okay.
Okay.
One day you will have one, and you will think back to this moment and be like, you know what, Joe was right.
Maws into the Wraiths, I guess.
You can double one it now. That's not good.
6.
That should be fine. I think you're within 7. Yeah, you're fine. You were within. It only needed a 5.
Oh, gotcha. Cool. So let's go here. There.
Yeah, this is looking bad for the Crons, Chad.
So hot dogs in. We'll do the head guy first, I guess. So head guy.
Okay.
5. He just moves in like this. Hot dogs in. 9. They're us all gonna try to go as far that way as we can without passing through the wall, and then just go boop, boop, boop.
And he has literally connected almost his entire army this
Cool.
turn.
That's my charges.
Okay.
Just these knobs and the flash kits haven't made a charge.
So we'll start the war boss. So we're in the wall, so he gets the extra attack, and he's got his extra profile, so we're 9. All right. Do you have anything you want to do or anything?
No, you're good.
Okay. So these are 2s from the war boss first. 6s explode.
Okay.
Strength 11. I think you pulled yourself.
Yeah, but Hobbs, croissants are cheating, right? Because it's literally just like.
He's the only one within 6.
How could I just eat a stick of butter without feeling guilty about it?
5, 8 at -2.
Yeah, at least I rolled average. Can't be mad about average. All right.
These are 2-piece.
Yep. All right. So, because I had a guy that was wounded, so we got to do these. So these are all 8 dice. Here we go. 1. Die.
Melody being outed live on stream.
Lived with 1. And died. So 2 died.
And if you want to kick it back to me.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's true.
5,
That's true, Hobbs. That's true.
6, 7. I just want to
Creative use of game mechanics, right, Hobbs?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So
Yeah.
7, one more.
You're -2.
7, 8.
That's awesome, Joseph. You should be proud of him. He seems like a great guy.
These are 3s.
An honorable combatant.
3s. 6s. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 come back. So this is 1 too many. Yep. And then these are 3s. Yeah, I couldn't quite get the truck up close enough. So that was a 2.
Typical competitive
you roll,
Warhammer player
so
complaining
4,
about not
5,
beating his opponent
8,
hard enough
9,
this
10,
round.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22.
Oh, I couldn't get the truck far enough up.
4 out of 30.
Pretty insane.
I'm only going to beat you by 50 extra wounds instead of 60.
That sounds fun. All right, so that's 12.
Oh my god.
That's 18.
Gork and Mork is with me today. What?
All right.
Poor Brad.
That was wild.
4s across the boards. Thought you were still. All right. Okay.
Yep.
That was a miss.
So Brad pulling away in the Sisters Grey Knights game there for Pro Tabletop.
Wasn't
Looks like.
as bad as normal. All
World Leaders Tau game
that
surprisingly
was almost
close.
slightly above average. I almost got stuff back. All right.
Kit's only up by, 6, 7, 8, 9 points right now on Walter, but Kit and Walter both agree that's a really bad game for the Necrons. So that score is probably going to start turning pretty hard towards the Dark Angels.
Okay, so that guy's dead.
I don't know what's happening in the Thousand Suns Grey Knights game. Thomas is currently having his go turn against the Eldar. We'll see how that pans out.
Okay, and then on.
And then look, Death Guard actually put points in for us. Look at that. What a bunch of bros. A lot of close games though.
Okay, and then just 2 more.
Not this one, maybe.
Roll a 5. The Cryptek's alive. Nope. Just enough to kill the whole squad.
All right. So Maz can still engage that thing. How many attacks does a Nightbringer have?
6 of the big ones.
6. And she is 4 OC.
Yes.
So I wonder if Brad here is mentally shifting his focus to how do I not get 20 0'd from here, right? And he could still score a lot of points. He's got Scarabs in reserves. He's got a Tomb Sentinel back here in the Orks backfield with nothing to contest it. He's got a full unit of Wraiths here. He's got 2 Doomstalkers and a third one here that are not touched.
Just gives me guys.
He's not going to win this game, but hopefully he doesn't get 20 0'd.
That guy.
We'll see.
So then I will activate with Maz next.
Yep, come on in.
So let's go into 3. Touch there.
Want to interrupt. I can't interrupt. Because I wasn't technically engaged.
Yeah, so there you couldn't interrupt that. I mean, you could smack the knobs if you want first, if you think I might kill you. But
I mean, he has an obscene amount of lethal damage. And you've seen my 5s.
yeah. So yeah, your call.
Yeah, there's no reason not to try and make sure that that's at least, hopefully, maybe still my objective at the end of this.
Okay.
All right, I got 14 attacks.
Brad going for a desperation interrupt.
And they are naturally -1 to wound. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
remind
so I
you.
wound you on 3, or wound you on 4s.
Okay.
All right, so let's do 6, 10, 14, 2s and 4s.
2 Doomstalkers are tagged. That is true, Darren. That is true.
There's ever a variance. It's going to be the wrong variance. All right. And do it. All right.
5, 6, 5.
5.
5.
AP2.
Yeah, 5
So
up
6
invuln.
Yeah. Killed 5 of
Killed
them.
5.
That'll do.
So 1.
How was that wah better than his actual wah there?
4, 5.
Yep.
So 5 guys are toast.
Yep, you're up.
Maz will fight. Let's put these guys back here. Maz has 7 attacks. 2s. No explosions. She's like T11, right? So,
yeah.
Oh, sorry. This was. These are 4s. 2 at -1.
2 4-ups. And how much damage?
4 because she's a monster, and then you half it.
Down to 2, so 2. 5 ups, so 1.
Okay. And then here's the jaws. 3s. Nope. And then 5 or 6 is just death.
These Cetans are pretty hard to kill, I've heard.
Done, but I contested the objective. We'll do the red, big red guy.
Okay.
2s. 6.
Jesus fucking Christ. How many 6s?
Strength 7, 3s. You got 7 at -1 into the wraiths over there.
Okay. 7 4-ups.
Oh, it's on your time.
Damage 2, right?
2 apiece.
Yep, they're dead.
Okay.
Bill Steinman,
Stormboy's
thanks
gonna
for
try
the
to
10
punch.
memberships, man.
Yeah, big guys.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
If you wouldn't mind if
See
I
you,
just
dude.
base,
Appreciate
I
that.
basing. I just
Base
want to
them.
put all of them into one. Basically.
Yeah, they're all basing.
So we'll punch the closer one. So here's the Stormboy with the Power Claw. 4s, 6 explodes. Toughness,
T9.
T9. So
Or
this would be,
T8 or T9, one of
3s, 3 at -2.
Okay. 3 4-ups. Okay, so I take 2.
The Catan have
2
settled.
damage.
Oh my
And
god.
these are the
Keith,
shot
please. Please.
3s. And then these are 5s.
Okay.
Nothing. So they're done. I think that's all my combats.
All right, I gotta do mine. So
You know, that could have been worse for
up
Red.
Doomstalkers. Because how often do they wind up in combat, you ask? Not often. All right, so 3 4-ups with full. Yeah, because I owned it at the beginning of the
On
combat.
vacation in
phase,
Nashville
so
with
good.
friends. Oh, nice.
Here we go.
Well, sorry you have to drive in
Two
that
roll them
city,
both
but
together.
otherwise it's really
So
cool.
8 dice, 4s to hit.
Thanks for checking in, man. Hope you have fun.
Begin with. Okay, and now the reroll. So, how many hits so far? And then that many hits. And then you are a wound on 3s, T6.
Whoever designed Nashville's roads was spending too much time hanging out with Willie Nelson in his trailer.
So I'll do these one. These are 1
Backstage.
damage each.
1 damage each.
All right. So grunts kills 1. I'll take this to the head guy. He's good. So kill the little guy. So, yeah.
I want your 5s. All right.
All right. That's the end of my turn.
That's he's got to do his there.
Oh, yeah, you get to
It's an awesome city.
He's got 4.
The road layout is just horrendously dumb. Melody, I don't know what.
This will be 4s, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, both of them. 2.
AP nothing.
AP no.
1 hour left in the round.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
So end of the turn, I'll get 5 and 5, right? Because I killed wraiths.
2. You get
Yeah.
5 because you killed the 1 wraith unit's worth 2.
Gotcha. So 5, and then secure, I'll get 5.
Yep.
All right, so
Start of
can
turn.
Brad
Primary.
embrace the suck here and not get blown out this game?
That one, obviously, the tempting target.
Yeah, choose that.
I go up a CP. At this
Cleanse
point,
and
to keep it
tempting
even
target.
relatively close, I'm going to need to discard this one to start.
Chat, I may have this right.
CP
Yeah, I'm paying my CP. That's why I'm just.
I don't think anything has died on the Orc side yet.
That's a little better.
Yeah, that's good.
Because that one I can get at least 4, maybe even 6 on. So okay.
Maybe a truck.
Don't like this. All right.
Necrons have lost 2 units of Wraiths with their characters and 1 Spooter Boy.
He does. It's not going to matter
One
because he's the
Centipede
only
Boy.
battle shock that matters.
Still got his Catan healthy. Lost the truck. Okay, thanks.
They don't have a strat that's going to hurt. They're fine. Yeah. Okay. Let's do this.
Still got some Scarabs. Still got 1 Centipede.
There.
You got rid of tempting.
Yeah, and I'm.
Oh, yeah,
My
sorry.
brain is not. I'm using other words for things that I mean to say.
So he redrew into no Priz here.
So 10 puts me in a shitty spot that way.
Keith, if you've ever driven
Coffee.
from
I'm
west
down
to
like
east
7.
through Nashville, like headed towards like Knoxville and stuff.
So his go.
There's like 5 interstates that merge together into one.
He's up 13.
Within like a half a mile stretch of road.
I'd have to do the mental math.
It's the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life.
While shooting from inside of fucking combats into other things. And you have a CP.
All right, bottom of 3 coming up.
Which means I'm going to be winning on fucking 3s. For a while, I'm not even shooting good shots. You'll all die from that next turn, so I got nothing else to screen. You might manage to do him. It's not a blast, so I can laser his ass in combat. And probably get those out of the way. Trucks are OC3 or OC2?
OC2.
Okay. All right, so that I can get back if I need to, but you're still going to get 10 no matter what I do.
See if Saris can cook something up here in the middle.
He has
I think he's on 0 primary here.
5-inch charge to everything. All right. Okay. Unless I kill the whole front line, then it goes to a 6. All right. You guys.
Is it worse than Atlanta? No. I mean, Atlanta's just...
He'll cleanse.
The thing is, though, Atlanta seems like it should be okay traffic-wise, but it's just not.
My deployment zone. I'm special. Thank God that wasn't on camera. All right. Jesus. My brain works, I promise. All right. Well, let's at least make sure that we're going to get 5 points next turn. We'll move over. I'm going to do Mortals 2. But they can't get to those guys this turn anyway. Actually, it might be worthwhile to stretch them this direction just in case.
All right, guys, let's see if any of the games are...
Just from that guy.
A lot of really close games, honestly, this round.
In case I need to do this.
Most too close to call. Eldar pulling away from World Eaters there.
All right, so Mortals back there on those.
Eric keeping it close in the Grey Knight Sisters match.
For moving. 7 dice. I can count, right? 6, 7, 4s. 2 grots die.
This game's looking like the biggest blowout so far this round.
Let's move.
What do you have to? You're no prisoner. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter who I pull.
Yeah, I gotta murder him and then murder him again.
Yeah.
All right, so you got that guy there. You got those 2 there.
Flat.
So that'll get me 2 points if I manage to kill you. You're already within 18, so we can just leave that be for now. Guys don't exactly have a ton of fucking targets, do you? All right. You control 2, so I'm not going to have rerolls, which is unfortunate. I'll get the ones in my deployment zone, which is fine. Okay.
I think this is a wound on a knob.
Yeah, you had one that carried. Yeah.
Sorry.
You're all right.
I was like, where's this come from? Yeah, one of them is wounded. Yeah. Sorry about that.
You're all right. And then Shusted.
Yeah, Keith, you got that awesome-ass turnpike out there, dude. That turnpike is sick.
All right.
It's expensive, but...
Start with the back one because he has the worst shots into those guys.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. No, actually, we'll start with the centipede over there. Yeah, centipede over there. Has how many shots into those guys? Oh! There it is. He did good. He has 9 shots that don't reroll. He's so good at these things. Get him, Timmy. I hit half the shots. That is the best I've done so far.
Does it normally hit on 4s?
It normally hits on 4s. Yeah.
So would it be -1 if you're in combat?
Oh no, I'm shooting the centipede right now.
Oh,
yeah.
Sorry.
No, the good.
Sorry.
Those would get rerolls.
Yeah, I was gonna say
So,
those
yeah.
things haven't been. Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I was like,
You're all good.
Yeah,
And,
those have been on 1s. It's like, oh shit.
3s. 2.
2.
Yes. AP 3. So 2 guys die.
Brad is living his best life. Chad.
All right.
I hope one day to have as much fun playing Warhammer as Brad Townsend does.
Pistol the grot.
That's my goal in life.
See what we can do. So that's 16 or 18 shots.
Yeah, that's right, Christopher. He wasn't shooting anything in his deployments on there. He was shooting the centipede into the grots just now. He will get the rerolls in his deployment zone.
Okay. Oh no. Sorry, I want them to cleanse. Not.
Yeah, you're totally fine.
I think you should still have more guys. No, you're good. Yeah, that's cleansing's probably the right call. Yeah, because Cesar's going to shoot backwards. Cleansing. They're cleansing. Yeah.
You're totally.
You know what, Hankum? If each and every one of us went on to Forge World right now and bought a Tomb Sentinel,
all hit.
Games Workshop would have to make it in a plastic, right?
3 die.
They have invulns, so.
Okay, invulns.
5. It's okay. Kill a grot. Ballista.
This is my favorite game. All right.
Oh man.
Okay. So now these guys are shooting. This guy into that. Number of shots. Give it to me.
Oh, that's crazy.
That'll work.
There you go.
I killed 2, so you're at 9 now, right?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Because
10,
they have,
so I still get 2.
Yeah, they start
All
with
right,
11.
So it's 8 shots.
Kill
Hitting
2.
on
Wait.
3s down
2,
to
4,
4s.
6, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, you killed 2. There's 8. Can I do math? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah. I don't. No, wait. What?
I killed 2, so there should. I thought if you had 10 minutes.
It's
yeah,
9.
9. So
Sorry,
there's one
yeah,
less
I'm
dice,
like,
yeah.
I'm
like,
tired, sorry.
at some point we're gonna get this right. So 7 shots.
Jesus.
All right.
Math is hard.
4s with rerolls.
So is this 5s because you're in
No,
combat
because
now?
it's I'm 3 because I didn't move.
Oh,
so
it's heavy.
It just goes back to 4.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yep.
Cool.
Okay. And then T what?
T5.
So 2s. So 4.
This flank is looking just dire for Brad.
I got 4 of them.
This is not looking that bad for him.
And his little bit shot will go into the.
He's got a pretty strong position here.
We'll keep this guy. We'll go for it.
And remember, guys, Orks post-WA
so far with the reroll
are basically in their refractory period.
Wounds.
And they don't.
This is where?
No AP into.
They don't do much.
Into the.
Remember, that's a one-shot
no
weapon,
AP?
the Orc
It doesn't matter.
Codex or Index.
One.
Okay, so.
So, I mean, I don't think Brad's completely out of this.
Okay. Next one doesn't have good shots either, so he'll go into that too, and then little gun into that guy.
Okay.
Oh, D3 here. He's fine. He's back to normal because he only took 1 wound.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody else is hurt.
No one else is hurt.
All right. Next big stalker. 7 shots. So
Not until the Codex comes out with some.
yeah, well, it's needed because my dice hate me on this side, so I am going to be a blue fan now. If I 50-50 it, they're confused and they think they're you. All right, 4s. All right, and that one, nice. Look at the anger.
Kursig, I
Deuces.
don't think the team leaders can share that information with me before the round.
These
are their
flash gets.
That information is pretty important for each game's strategy.
Yeah.
4 guys are
4
dead?
more dead. That's almost all of the squad.
It would be great, though. I agree with you. That's a good
Just bad
suggestion.
drug.
Okay, cool. So that is the squad.
Flash gets are no
1
more.
down.
Got the flash
Little
kits
deep
already.
shots into the dude he's there in combat with. 1 hit, 1 auto, and 2 wounds.
Easy. 2 5s. He's alive
Got
on
1 wound. All right. If I can't step on him and kill him, there's something seriously wrong with this entire situation. All right, he's gonna shoot his shot into him since it's not blast.
You know, this has been a pretty damn good crackback for the Townsend.
Really? Really, Timmy? All right. That's a bad Timmy. All right, you don't really have any choices. Bad Ark's only worth 1, right?
1 OC. I have 3 on it.
Okay, so let's do. I don't think he kills the damn truck is the problem. Dinky shot will go into this no matter what I shoot at. He can't see them. I'm gonna keep Badrick around for assassinate, hopefully, so we'll go for the truck with him.
Okay.
Plus, it's not like you get any more shots shooting the other dude. Ah!
My
Your
dice.
blue dice. Your
What are you
blue dice
doing?
are giving me strength.
What are you doing?
4s rolling.
Sorry, Honeybay. We're just gonna let that one simmer for a while.
I see how this works. I should have had the blue dice the entire
I
game.
paid him before we started.
Yeah, I called it. 5 damage.
Into the
AP3.
truck?
Yes.
5 up.
He dies.
3, 6, 9, 12. Does it blow up? Boom. Nope. Truck's
All right.
gone.
Yeah.
I got your back, brother.
Oh, you're okay. Truck, dead.
Truck's gone.
All right, so they're cleansing because I need some points. Spider will. I now don't have to worry about the other parts because there's not enough grots left to take that away. How many grots are left? 5?
3, 6 total.
6 total? Okay. So once I move him over and fight, I should be fine. Hopefully he kills something.
I think actually for coherency, the guy I had to pull would have been this guy.
Okay.
Like I was trying to make it to where you couldn't charge,
Yeah,
but it'll be close.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Just for coherency, you have to.
Anytime, brother.
I didn't really realize how they were.
That's totally fine. All right. Everybody shots.
45 minutes left in the round.
All right. Dingleberry's going to try and make his 6-inch charge, 5-inch charge. Wall to theirs. within 6, so 5-inch charge.
Okay.
And then, yeah, and then he's gonna charge the grots. Because I need to kill 2 grots, so you can't.
Whoa, Brad pulled way up in the Sisters Grey Knights game.
All right. Here we go.
Colin keeping it close with Sean Naden there.
I'm coming to your side.
All right, sounds good.
And I'm confusing my dice.
All right.
So here's the 5 I need for the charge.
Jaime pulling way ahead too, man. A couple
Your dice-
big leads right now for Pro Tabletop, and this game is,
this is
amongst those.
Yeah.
Pro Tabletop looking pretty strong right now, but we'll see. A lot of those games are close. They can swing either way.
Ding dong into those. Yay! Stuff is happening and my dice aren't completely abandoning me.
That's a good idea, Kursik, for sure.
Big fan.
Yeah.
Bestest fan.
Thank you for the suggestion, man. I really appreciate that because it means a lot to me that you care enough about the stream being better to share your input and stuff. So thank you so much.
Combaties.
I do appreciate it, man.
Him into there because none of the other combats happened first.
I'll see if I can get Adam to pry some of that information out of teams at WTC.
Mean man. All right, so Cesra has 4 attacks. How many wounds does Badrock have?
6.
Ooh,
He has a 4-up invuln.
I get 2 of these through. Just 2 of these through. All right, so here we go. 3s.
Let me double check he's got a 4.
Now with
Don't
rerolls.
cheat. Pretty sure he's got a 4.
Mona P, check the BCP link in the description. You can see all the lists from all the tournaments.
Yeah, he's got 4-up.
You might have to pay for a membership for it.
Fours.
But honestly, they provide a very important service to the community, and they deserve your support if you are able to give it.
All right, and then pick a.
All right, Badrock down.
Yep, that's a good call.
Do I exploding 5 here?
Bradward is not doing too bad here. He could,
I think I'm
score some points still.
Because next turn I'll gain a CP. I can still grenade or.
Yeah, no worries, man.
Throw a lot of mortals. What else do I need CP for? No battle shocks. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do exploding 5s.
The BCP event is
so these
outdated.
are 2s.
Damn.
So 4 explosions, so 1 and 3 come in.
That's fun.
And these are 4s because anti-monster. Whoa. So just 2.
Okay.
2 minus 1.
2 4-ups.
No, it's not. That's right.
So, and it's just 2 damage, right?
2 damage.
Okay. So 5 up.
You can see the list without paying. Nice, Greg.
And here's the squig. 3s. And then I did not charge you, so 5s are not critical. So this is crit though, so this is 5 damage.
It's from Alpine Cup. What?
5 feel no pain.
3.
It's definitely not from Alpine Cup.
Stupid break points. Takes 2.
Thanks for the help, man.
All right. You
Cool.
tried, Maz. You tried.
Let's do him to see if I can reduce at least one of those guys by 1. So 4 attacks, hitting on 4s.
Wait, this is where?
I'm just doing this one.
Oh, gotcha, yeah.
Oh, I technically should have gone with the Canoptic over there, but we'll do him in a minute.
I mean, yeah, you're good.
3s.
You get to do that. either way.
1 wound over here. You're good.
Damn it.
No AP 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No,
No
I
AP.
guess knobs
So,
will go.
yeah, go ahead.
Or if you want to go ahead and roll this, go for it.
I'll do that real fast. Yeah,
Yeah.
6. 4. Hey, holy shit. All right. I'm telling you, if I trick them with your dice, they're into it. 5 wounds.
This is here?
Yeah, in the grots.
So many 5-ups, it's going to blow your mind.
Yes, yes.
2 grots died.
That's all right.
1.
2 takes you down to 4, which keeps me in control of that no matter what. So that's all I needed. Plus, you might actually break now.
Cool. And then, so this over here.
Brad
Sorry.
clearing out the center here.
I guess I'll go into with a Stormboy first.
Keeping his strong presence on this flank.
No, because I healed.
Gotcha. Let's go into one of them. Hits on 4s, strength 10.
It'll be interesting to see if he can, maybe, does he send Xeris up here and rampage around in the backfield some for the grots? Or I feel like you want to get away from these guys, but it might be too late for him.
Because you were mean and did that on purpose. Rerolls. And then 3s.
Maybe he's hoping for an Overwatch into the Squig Hug boys.
Roll 2 3s.
5s.
No. Oh, 2 3. Oh, cool.
No, yeah. Stormboy has a 5-up
base.
Yeah,
got him.
They're paper.
Go away, you mean man. Nobody likes you. All right. I'm gonna get 8 on no prisoners. Yeah.
So War Boss.
Damn.
Yep.
6, 7, 8. So 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2. Oh, they're gonna pile in.
Yeah.
8 on no priz for Brad.
She hasn't swung yet, right?
No, not yet.
Yeah. So these 2 will stay where they're at because she's based. I'll just go like this to get 2 guys into him.
Sure.
They'll just not engage her.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I just I don't know if I.
You didn't have any 6s.
Okay, so
That's
this
literally
is
the
right.
same- yeah,
All
that's
sorry,
right, yeah.
I totally spaced. So these are strength 11 because I'm in the law. 3s. So 5 at -2 from the war boss.
They wanted to show the other dice up. You just took 2.
Yeah, no Priz caps
the
at
one
5.
other
That's
guy.
true.
3s. And then 3.
I guess I just meant he got a lot of kills.
One more at -2.
Yeah, you're right about that.
All
2 damage.
Takes 4. Okay, big guy into other dude, obviously doing the big smacky smacks.
Yep. Probably pull one more.
6 attacks. Hold on. Let's do this the right way. We have to be inspirational.
Yeah, you got it, man.
We have to be inspirational. 2s. Oh, you guys exactly did it. You monsters. All right, and 3s. God bless it. Never mind.
Jesus, that was a terrible wound roll.
That wasn't a 6, right? So you're good.
Yeah.
So it's just 1 save.
This is on Maz.
On Maz, yeah.
4. He's good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I needed to roll 6s so that I bypass your save and go straight to the other one.
So scoring for you?
I do get 8 on that one.
I think it caps at 5, right?
No, no prisoners should go to 8, doesn't it?
I think it's bring it down.
Oh, that's bring it down that keeps going. Yep, that caps at 5. That's sad. All right, and then cleanse, I get 2. Okay.
Is cleanse 3?
Because it's all. Do we get a +1 on this? Yeah, because it's that.
Yeah,
it's
yeah, you
any
get
of those
extra one.
missions, it's +1.
Cool.
All right.
So
it would have been right on my phone.
Start of my turn.
Next round, yep.
Yes.
Flippity flippy.
So just double checking. I can just click round 3, right?
Yep. So we're going to round 4.
So yeah, round 4.
Really good
so
clack
I'll
back
go one
there, yeah.
CP. If I can get
Yeah,
it
and
4
I'm
up
at
for
2.
the Gretchen.
Killed Badruck, Storm Boys,
So
Flash
I
Gits.
get 10 primary.
Yep. I got 0, but I got.
What else did he kill? Another truck, maybe?
Draw.
discard.
I got
Aerial
Storm
denial.
Hostile and Cleanse.
Wait,
Okay.
I got aerial denial. Hold on.
You got area denial for 3.
Top of 4
Yeah, I got
coming
3
up.
for area denial last turn. I said that I didn't put it in.
Gotcha.
Like a smart person.
Another truck.
Hold on
Thanks,
one
Mark.
second.
Mark Perry. The Mark Perry?
Back around. Area denial was 3.
One or more that were controlled by you.
Forward around.
So I just gotta take the middle.
He got his. No prisoners. You got 5 on no prisoners, right?
Yeah. I owe you battle shock on the guys in the back.
Okay.
Johnny,
Yep.
did you have any primary last turn?
I've gotten 10 every time.
He's gotten 10.
Well, go back and put it in. You
I
didn't
got
put-
0.
Go back to turn 3 and put in your primary.
He didn't.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. Sorry about that.
You're all good.
All right. So now I got Cleanse and Storm.
No UK based. All right, that's okay.
This was there.
Mark Perry, I still love you.
Gretchen here. I think this guy has to die because he's outside of coherency. I need like a 8 or a 9, something high.
All right, top of 4 coming up, guys.
So they failed.
All right, this is looking a lot more dire for Brad
So
after
I need
getting
to
those 10 more
cleanse
points
and
up.
I need to take the middle. How many OC is this guy?
3.
3. Okay.
He's just very, very tough.
These guys are just gonna go like this.
Okay.
2.
I wonder if it. Ooh, look at that last Eldar World Leaders game. Jaime pulled way ahead. That might be a 20-0.
4 guys.
Dude, the floor in this venue is terrifying. It's like bouncy.
Yeah, so we'll do this. Would you like to Overwatch?
No.
Okay, so they're gonna cleanse.
Okay.
Beast Boss is gonna. No, Beast Boss is not. Truck can cleanse.
We do have
Truck will cleanse here.
Jaime Paris 20-0ing Cameron Pinheiro there.
Hostile.
So that is reported in an official 20-0 for Pro Tabletop.
Beast Boss.
Good start for them.
Beast Boss is gonna try to start the burn.
It's really hard to come back from 20-0s.
So this thing I will start burning.
They add up quick.
I'm burning this one over here. So starting to burn.
Okay.
All right, I will advance these Gretchen. So we can go. Oh, in the box. Sorry,
Yep.
I'll roll it there.
That's
To be
fine.
fair. Okay, so they'll go 8.
Karma.
So 8.
We get 2 cleanse. Jesus. 24.
That is true, Ruggle. I'm impressed. Because when I walked over there earlier, both players were like, yeah, I'm screwed this game for the Necrons.
Yep.
But,
Okay.
And again,
Grotz
Kit has
is
20 0'd every one of his games except one, I think, so far. He said he got 58 out of 60 available points for the first 3 rounds, which is nuts. Am I coming to Rocky Top? I am coming to Rocky Top, Duncan.
It does stop the centipede, though.
Yeah. Leave me alone. So we
Cam, how'd
cleanse,
it go?
there's 5. Start burning. Storm I got, so there's 10 points. Bad Ruck doesn't owe Battle Shock. These guys just move.
Let's take a look at that Dark Angels Necrons game. Look at all the dead stuff on the Necron side. Holy crap.
6.
That's feeling like cleanup time for the Dark Angels, but
I thought they paired well.
So just like how they
what's happening here? Thousand Suns versus Grey Knights.
Oh, you got world leaders, right?
Moz could fall back. What does that give me?
Brad's way out of range of his microphone. Oops. I feel like the Grey Knights look okay there.
She does nothing.
Got a good position there on Sean's side of the board.
He's not here.
What's up? What's up, Self?
Fall back.
Space Marines Eldar still pretty close there. Land Raider's still chilling in the middle, but there's a Wraith Knight looking down at it right now. That's
I want
scary.
to fall back from her on the point.
Yeah, Caldorf's Dark
Maybe
Angels
kinda-
Iron
I don't want
Storm.
to like knock her over. Would you mind like?
Oh, yeah.
This game looks tight.
Also, that model's
Guard versus Death Guard was close.
Andrews, he thinks he's pretty.
So yeah, I also have an inch of you.
Yep, you're good.
This game is over at 20-0 for Pro Tabletop.
They move their
Jaime
6.
Paris.
Truck's cleansing. I'll get.
That hurts. And then over here,
right?
Pro Tabletop Brad has been up for pretty much the whole game, but Eric's keeping it close. Which I think that's what his job seemed to be.
So
this round, he's not worried about winning the game, just wants to
yeah,
keep it
that's
close.
these grots are just gonna tug up in here. Or actually, I already moved them. I'm gonna up. Is it okay with you?
Kursik, that sounds
kind of just go more like this to try
like Eastern Europe to me.
I'm gonna reactive. I'm gonna spin my reactive move, CP, because I'm gonna move him 6 inches, so he's on here too.
Jordan, before the round started, I literally walked around and handed out Advil to all the guys on both teams.
Yeah, just put him around the back. That's fine.
That's cool.
You had the movement.
Yeah, I mean, I moved it. It's
Yeah.
kind of awkward, but
One day, TOs will learn to just go buy some
not okay
like
with it,
PVC
it's
pipe from Home Depot and raise all the tables up by like 4
do that.
inches.
So sorry.
You're all good.
Be really nice.
Hot dogs are gonna move.
Because they had 3 inches. He was slightly in. There we go. Cool. I think it makes any difference. She needs a 6 across the board. Okay.
So 4. Oh shit. 4. He's just 4, and then they can go
6 more plus 2, so 8 more.
8 more. Yeah. So if you wouldn't mind, just show me.
Greg, thanks for helping out, man.
is
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Sweet. Awesome. So
8's right.
And Ericos, thank
you
you
can,
guys.
you can
Yep.
yeah,
There you go.
right there. And then are you cool if I just make everyone follow suit?
As long as they're in the same formation they were, you're fine.
Cool. Something like this. Cute. And then like this. This.
I mean, Endymion, isn't that what he has you for?
Oh shit.
Aren't you his squire?
Yeah, that's my movement.
I had a decent flip turn, but not nearly enough.
So
we'll
they're
see what
gonna
happens.
throw their 2 bomb squigs at the. She has how many wounds?
6 left. Or no, sorry, 10 left.
Here?
Oh, she has 6 left. I think they have 12, so she has 10 left.
10 left. What is the charge to her? I guess I didn't really think of that. Do I just
To go around
ignore
that,
her?
it's going to be at least an 8.
Yeah, I think I just ignore it. They're gonna throw their 2 bomb squigs into the back one.
Okay.
I think I just try to get onto your home. So 2 up. Both go off. D3. So 2 mortals.
It's in West Germany.
I think I just saved the CP. Yeah, I didn't really think of that. It was kind of silly. So we cleansed, started burning. They moved. Yeah, so shooting. Hot dogs are going to throw their spears. Can you tell me how many of the small guys are in range of the weak one? And it's a 12-inch range.
12-inch range. 1, 2, 3. The front 3.
Cool. 5's nothing. All right, that's really that. This shooting's irrelevant. Yeah, so I guess we go to charge. I don't want to block myself. Hot dogs will go first.
Into these guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Yes, that's fine.
11.
And you're just going to block yourself.
Yeah.
That is the movement, my friend. You're literally gonna be like, "Ooh."
Yeah. So we'll just go super. I left it over there.
Because they have +2 to charge too, right?
No. Just +2 to
move
their
it.
advance.
Okay.
So I got 11.
Yeah.
So I just want to block off the thing where these guys can pile in and fight that if these guys fail. So base where no one else can fit there.
Okay.
We'll go here. You can just fit in here.
Paulie, that's a slippery slope.
Can we agree on that or no?
Yeah, because if you base them like that, then
Yeah,
they
It never makes sense,
And then we'll
ever.
go here. No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just do this, I guess. And then try to charge there, I guess.
Okay. That is an 8.
So we need an 8. All right, kind of boofed that. It's fine, 8.
Let's be your second
Cork
charge
and
you
mark.
fail.
Okay.
Nope.
Still go 9.
Still only failed 1, and I think it was the Grots.
I mean, this is another reason why orcs are still good in teams, I think, is that sometimes you just get orked, right? Brad's getting orked right now pretty hard. World leaders can also orc people.
Cool. Something like this.
I am really shocked that there's no
I don't think
Stormland
have
Space
any more
Wolves
charges.
at the tournament this weekend.
So
I know I'm a Space Wolf fanboy, unashamedly, but
be able to finish in there.
how does Stormland Space Wolves not have play in a team's environment, man?
Still 2d6.
It feels like it's got to be a good team's
I think it's also 2 CP to do that.
I know I am, but like
Interrupting. Go ahead, man.
Okay.
Stormland Space Wolves has to be good in teams.
Are you cool if I just go ahead and score both
Yeah,
of those?
yeah, put them in.
5 and 5.
Yeah, you should have 5 and 5.
I guess that's true, Will. Oh, yeah, you're competing in the Space Marine slots. That's a good point.
Should have
Okay,
Overwatch.
so you can't interrupt, so I guess we'll just start. All the hot dogs are going to go into the front one.
It could be a good
so,
counter meta pick, though. You know,
Try that. It's going to go to the Squig Hog, man. Don't want to cheat.
like everyone's gonna start
we no
teching
longer
for
in the
double
law.
Storm Raven Space
So,
Marines, and you
yeah.
throw out Stormlands.
5 attacks.
Okay.
I want to make sure. So it's on 2s. 1 explosion.
Ask in the interview.
And
Yeah, but Nokai, then they're gonna tell me a bunch of
Those are
reasons that make sense why Space Wolves are bad, and it's gonna make me sad for the rest of the week.
4 up.
Yeah, there you go, Miss Fahrenheit. I like that.
2 damage.
2. All right.
His little smash a squig hits on 3s. 5. Nope. And then there are 1, 2, 3, 4 guys. So 1, 2, 3, 4 guys. These are their stickas. So 2s because they're being led.
My boy Forrest is only like 62 and 1 with his Stormland Space Wolves. Yeah.
4s is your vehicle. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay.
10 at -1.
What if you could take a Divergent chapter if you took no units at all from the base Space Marine Codex?
Roll hot, which I did not. I had 6, which is enough to kill him, even with a reroll. Cool. All right, he died. See if he pops. Go boom. No. All right, would have been cool.
Okay. They'll just consolidate. If I can get in, I have to. So looks like I'm gonna have to with these.
All right, guys, let me give you some updates from the other top match here.
Can you tell me
Chimera
if
versus
he's-
Art
is
of
he
War.
3 to touch the.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Alex Fennell lost 5-15 against Quinton's Death Guard.
Like that, and then the rest are just gonna kind of move.
Richard, Dr. Mr. Richard Siegler, PhD Esquire, 20-0'd Kevin Lieb's Black Templars with his Necrons.
Over there,
Woof.
and his base is on him.
Jack Harpster got a 12-8 win against Mike DeAngelis' Eldar.
I mean, I think
TJ Lanigan got a 20-0 win against Duke's Gene Stealer Cult. Holy crap,
Oh, those
what a
ones
crazy
just
game that must have
He's
been.
3, but they're 1.
He's 3.
And the other games have not reported in yet. So big 20-0 win against
7,
McDougal for
8, 9. So you
TJ.
have 9 on there right now.
Cool.
And I've got 8.
All right.
Until you
That offsets Siegler getting the 20-0.
Pile in.
So that one could still be a tie.
So he had to base. Can't move through my own guys, but we'll just go around like this. Just to base like that. Base like that. Base. I think maybe he can base.
Yeah, Nate, that list isn't about
Can you
killing
touch him or
things,
no?
right? It's about containment and point scoring.
Let me hold it real quick.
Don't want to get extra if I don't have it.
You're good. That one, I can get there.
Yeah, I just knew it was close.
Yep,
Wanted you-
it's ball hair close. You're good.
Yeah, cool. So those guys can attack. These guys can't. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 small guys.
Okay.
And then
I feel like Space Wolves would be a good take a bad matchup and try to score points
these are
army and teams, right? Like,
Uh,
we're going to throw you out there, and your job is to just not get 20 0'd.
4 at -2.
What's up, Ernest?
Okay, takes 6. He's got 2 left.
Okay, and then these are 1. We don't get the extra.
Oh, that's not. This one's not tight. It's gonna be at least a 14.
Most of the time, Paulie. Yeah.
6. How many?
At WTC, it is. They have like a document that lists exactly what bases you have to use for everything.
Oh, sorry, 5. You have 5 dudes there.
5 guys?
Yeah.
Cool. Is that including
No,
the war
6.
boss? Is it
1,
6?
2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's 5.
5,
6
gotcha.
guys there.
It's like World Leaders Tau, still pretty close. Andrew pulling ahead a bit.
Okay, so 5 guys.
Eric keeping that game with the sisters really close the whole
For
round.
my primary going into my turn.
And Walter also keeping his game really close. That's impressive against kids Dark Angels.
He's up by 14 at that point. Or 19 at that
Pretty
point. Yeah, I'm only getting 5.
Oh, Imperial Guard pulling way ahead at Death Guard,
8,
though.
8 at -2.
8 at -2.
Nice, Pixel. That sounds like fun.
Now's the time, gentlemen. Now's the time. A pox on your time limits. Yes! He died anyway! Funny. All right.
I've never been as excited about anything in my entire life as Brad was about that guy dying right there.
So number on the
yeah, Crunch, I do. You're right.
3, number on the Hog Squad.
So not
3.
Although, you know, overall, considering this is my first weekend running all 8 of these laptops to do this work, it's worked pretty well. Like, I haven't had any major bugs.
Boys.
How many was it on?
3.
I'm just going to pat myself on the back real quick
All right.
for that one. Good job, Joe. Yep.
All's within 6.
Yep, nice work.
It's within 6.
Nice work, buddy.
And my guy's not. Suck it, nerd. Take this.
That is new this weekend, Stubbs.
Moz takes 1. The one I wanted 3 on, he's like, nah, it's okay.
4. He says no.
A pox, you say? All right.
Oh, man. Cool. That's the end of my turn. So I scored.
He died.
I didn't forget. Oh, they're going to pile into the point or
Yep,
consolidate
go ahead.
or whatever it's called.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
And that's the end of my turn. So you can do your thing.
Okay, I'm going to get 5 for primary because I'm just that good.
I had a major bug on stream yesterday, round 2, did I?
Oh,
Yeah,
you
it's
guys
okay.
can
It
touch.
happens.
Oh, I didn't bring my fuck. Oh, this is 4, so I can bring him in this turn. Okay.
Hey, Steve, thanks for being here, man.
So I think you can only bring them in on 3, right? Because
I am not going to War Games Town, Alex. No, unfortunately. One day I'll make it up there.
Well, the truck was here, but I had space right here for these, right? Because he was here. Let's see. I mean, or that one guy's smaller than even these bases. Because that's 9.
Oh, okay.
So the truck was right here.
Yeah, nice.
9 is still there. Because you weren't all the way back because you were.
So the truck only shot the wraiths here? Because the truck was like, it started.
Yeah, so
I'm
truck
so
was right
sorry
here.
for hitting your camera.
Yeah, so back, I mean, you don't even move the full amount, but even if you move the full amount, which is 12, that's 9, right?
Yeah, but like, these were all. Oh, man.
Those were that direction because you ran away from the centipede
So
last
yeah,
time.
these things screened like this.
Yeah,
it's
but
just
you didn't come back this way.
Because I thought I had everything screened until turn 3.
No, because I knew, and that's the thing, I just forgot to bring him in last turn, but when you had the truck up, I knew there was going to be a gap for these to fit here.
So
we got another score reporting in from the BFS Art of War match. John Lennon got a 13-7 win against Ben
like,
Rubenstein's guard.
So 4 up, you get it. Just yeah.
So right now, Art of War has won 4 out of 5 matches.
All right. And then
15, 20, 13, and 12. And lost 1 with a 0.
I'll bring him.
That's looking really rough for BFS Chimera right now.
They were all over there. They'll be over here.
Yeah, I think.
We can't really do shit for anything for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
We'll do homers for them, and then we'll see. I have 1 vehicle left to bring down, and him. Oh, that's not good.
You know, Ericos, if you want to see a good Votan teams list, you should go back and watch the last 2 games from Alpine Cup.
5. Cesra.
That was some great Votanage.
Yeah, go ahead.
You can kick me first if you want.
And did I see right in the points updates that they made the Hearthkin Warriors 100 points for 10 now?
And 4s. 2.
Is Sagittar spam coming back?
2 regular saves.
4s. They're good.
All right.
That unit seems like good value for 10 points per model, man.
And then 3s. 1 at -2.
Julio, thanks for the members or subscription.
Small guy. 3s. And then 3s.
6.
That's
Two?
it's not T9, right?
It's T9.
Okay, these are 4s then.
Okay.
One of mine's 2.
All right. Saved it.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. All right. And then top of my turn, wounds back. He gets 3 back.
It was the last 2 games on the regular stream, Kyle.
Dingleberry.
Really, really good Votan
He gets
play.
1 back, so he's at 11.
From the lad from the Austrian team.
All right. And then...
I think Austrian or Swiss. I don't remember which one.
Fuck. You can't get around that. Could murder those.
I think I did this wrong over here.
What'd you need to do?
I barely killed that one with that, right?
Yes.
So put it back. I'm strength 9 outside the wall.
Okay.
I was wounding on 3s.
Gotcha.
Go ahead and put him back. Sorry.
Oh, you're okay.
Yeah.
I appreciate the honesty on that.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
You're all good. All right. So he has. I'll put him back with just 2 wounds left.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Oh, Berserks are 100
I
for
did roll
5
super
now?
hot on the saves.
Yeah, you're good.
If there'd been 1 less, it would have been okay.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
why. Yeah, for sure.
You're all good. I appreciate it. All right. So I've got.
Oh, nice, Kyle. That's cool.
You've got 4 or 3, 7, 8, 9. So you got 9 there.
Have you made any more progress on the painting, man?
All right. So the rates are gonna have to do some more.
Your stuff looks so nice. Last time I was in SLC.
Canoptic. Ugh, I hate
All right,
the
let's
fact
look at
that
the scoreboard
Sprots
real
are
quick.
just gonna run onto the damn objective behind.
Ganyo pulling ahead in the World Leaders match for Tundra Tactics.
They'll move. One will sweep out.
Eric's still keeping that game real close against Brad's sisters. That's impressive. That's a tough matchup for the Grey Knights.
And then, yes. So you can't move. That's going to cost me 2 inches. So I'm going to move 8 inches.
Colin ahead against Sean Naden as well. Pro Tabletop's got some good results here.
Yeah, and then just for the knobs, they're still in combat with it, and sorry about that again.
Oh, you're all good, man. No, it's absolutely okay. You are 100% fine. Okay, and then 7 there. 7, yes. So those last 3 grots die.
Goodbye.
Okay, and
Did whatever leave?
you're there
Brother
for that.
Ericos?
So we're not doing anything with you. Let's bring you over and in.
So again, guys, this is what makes teams different, right? Is Brad is not going to win this game, but he wants to try to get some points here for his team. The magic number is to get above 51, because then you can't get 20 owed.
Moving. What do I want to do with you?
Goes to John's liver.
I'm about to butter your bread.
Thanks for the $3, man. Painting Forge Fiend Corn today. Very nice, dude.
Oh, that 2 cost me a lot of pistols. All right.
Squad Teamsters Union.
Because he's on there. You can shoot Moz because he's on there. Okay. Well, we're going to play a we'll find out game.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, then I get a 2, right?
Yeah, you're up to 2 and I'm up to 2.
Cool.
Because I didn't re-roll anything. I'm just that cool. All right, so here we go. We've
The
got,
Orks hold on here.
starting here, we've got 3 shots into Moz with, or 9 shots into Moz with Mortals maybe.
What's the strength of it?
5.
Okay, yeah, you're good.
All right, so we control 1, so that's not going to be re-rolls. But I rolled stupid hot to begin with, so that's fun. And 2 Mortals.
2 4s. He's good.
That sounds right. And then big gun into Moz from him. You gonna spend the CP to damage or?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm so tired.
Yeah, you're all good, man.
Yeah.
That's why I
Nice
asked because
one.
you
Yeah.
you already asked what the strength was. I was like, he's gonna reduce.
100 to 51 is not a 20. No.
Shots, 4s.
It's 19-1. Yeah.
Okay, and then 3.
Here's the
roll.
I just because it's my matrix. It's
so
my
always.
deployment.
where did I put it? Here's the table.
I think I've already asked
of
that too.
points.
Yeah, it's okay. 2.
2 invulns. Oh, good.
Okay.
He's good.
Fuck off. And he's gonna shoot him too, because he's engaged with everybody else. So how many shots into Moz?
Yeah, it's
2.
okay. I need it 2 still.
Get it. Roll the blue ones.
You gotta win by 51 points or more to 20. So if you get 51 points, your opponent can't score more than 51 points than you.
All right. And then I have 4 dinky shots into him. See if lethals do anything.
In fact, I guess even if you get 50, right, you can't get 20.
6s with rerolls.
Hey, what's up, Arcade Steve? I'm looking forward to that too.
No AP, right? No AP. And I get cover from 3 up.
It's gonna be my first singles tournament in like 2 months.
You would have gotten it fine with a 4-up.
Yeah.
All right. He'll shoot him because maybe that does something useful, I guess. Yes.
Didn't matter if I
How many
burned.
shots?
Maybe.
3 this time.
I don't think it matters if I burn.
I'm gonna roll 1 blue dice. Intimidate him. All right, 2s. Yes, intimidation works. Wound on 3s normally, so 4s.
Brad using the blue dice to intimidate his red dice into rolling better. That's a smart play.
He is invincible. Invincible. All right.
Thomas is running Gladius Ultramarines, Jack.
Go shoot them because I honestly just need that squad to die so I control that at the end of this. 3 shots.
He's got a Fire Strike servo turret in his army.
2 hits. T5, right? So 3s, 1 die dies.
This is into the Storm Boys?
Yeah.
Cool.
And then that's it for shooting.
Am I going to be at LSO? Yes,
He'll
I'm
charge
planning on being at
Moz.
LSO, silly buddy. Yep.
They'll charge.
Oh, by the way, chat, Kicker wanted me to ask you guys to buy tickets to ACO.
Oh, sorry, he's going to shoot in the grots.
Yeah, you're good, man.
Please go to ACO.
Is 6.
It's an awesome event.
You get +2.
It's one of the premier events on the East Coast.
Sorry, yeah.
I only rolled a 3.
It's really cheap to stay at the hotel in Atlantic City with the Frontline Gaming deal.
Yeah, you're like, you've got this. I'm like, no, I do not.
2
wounds,
wounds,
2 die.
Whoa.
All right. All right. Yeah, so charge.
I'm going to be there streaming, so, you know.
Like it really matters. Oh, look, now I can roll a 9. That's fun. All right. Let's do. Yeah, we're good. We only got one more
we
turn.
could talk it out too if you're.
Yeah,
if you're
well,
cool
we
with
can roll our dice or pull our cards and see what happens.
Yeah.
All right, so and he'll charge him.
Oh man. Yeah,
I'm just not gonna roll over there.
Yeah, you're good. Man.
And he's charging them.
He might want
Doesn't
you to roll in
really
the bucket, but
Huh?
you move in, but I think you might.
I don't care.
Just
And
the
then that's that. So we'll start with the one that matters.
Can't interrupt. Yeah.
6 big attacks and a ding dong.
I'll -1 to win there. See if you can.
I'm
see if
gonna
you
need
can
4s
live.
again. Deuces.
I mean, you're right. You might as well just watch it on TV, right? But no, it's great.
Hey, all of them so far.
Oh, thanks. Man.
How about you roll all 6s? All 6s, so you can't roll a 4-up.
I'll do that.
And bad things can happen to him. 6s. Okay, well, I
That's
wounded
4
4
saves,
times,
yeah.
but you know, doubling up is sad.
Yeah, force. It takes 2.
All right, so it is 2d6 plus 4, so 10.
10.
So averages say he dies.
6, 7, 8.
But we know what averages mean to you.
But we're orcs.
Got
1,
him.
2, 3, 4, 5. Does he blow up? He does.
Hey, all
It's
right.
just 1. So my hot dogs.
Hot dog takes maybe 1.
Hot
yep.
dog dies.
And then my 5-up feel no pain for my big guy. No, he takes 1 too.
Okay.
So
Maz
he's
is toast.
back to 2 because somehow I removed his dice that had 1. All right. Hey, I gotta bring it down.
You did.
And then combat's there. That is 24 attacks. I am now in control of that, so I was in control after the charge phase because of him. But it's also my deployment zone, so it doesn't really matter.
How many do you have on it? 2, 4, 6.
So this is 10 right now.
Oh, yeah, you got it.
Yeah.
You got it, for sure.
So here's 10, 12.
All right, guys. Ganyo has triumphed
All right.
in the Tau World Leaders match. So 66-75 is a 9-point differential, which should be a 12-8.
Yeah, that's right, because they're being led.
Yeah.
All right.
Math?
So the first batch, that's 8. Yep.
Damn it. 11-9. Okay, very close. 11-9.
5s, 2 damage, right?
11-9 going in favor of Tundra tactics there.
3 dudes and then the boss.
Hey, guys, got 4 left.
Okay. And then here's the next 12. Okay, with rerolls.
29-11 so far for Pro Tabletop.
Dice. All right, fine. 4s. All right, that is 5 more saves on him.
5s.
Okay, he takes
Oh
1.
my God,
He
he's
takes
at
2 more.
He's
All
at
right, that's
2.
fine.
What the?
And then Dinky friend.
He might live, maybe.
2 attacks, 1 hit so far. Reroll. 6 is no. 5's doing you because you're T5, right?
T5.
So 1 wound.
Whoa.
And it's AP2. So
he's got 5.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I'm assuming that's an invul save, so he's fine.
Little guys are dead.
Okay, and then he fought. Says we're back there.
I'll just pick them up.
Okay, yeah, because he does.
I know he does. He's not nice to me.
No. And all right, that just leaves War Boss to try and kill him off.
And then the hot. I'll just do the hot dogs first.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick him up.
Okay, cool.
See if he explodes. No. Okay.
So, yeah. And then. Or I guess I would do I'll do the knobs first, actually, just to try to
so
get
you can
more
move
onto
on there.
it.
Yeah. Yeah, he still dies. You're good.
Yeah, I just want the objective.
You have it. So they're dead. So when I move again,
so you'd have to go into that guy.
I'll have 10. Yeah, I'll move him into here and then move them to there. So I'll wind up with 3 on the thing.
All right, we have another game reporting in, guys. Kit,
you'll wind up. These are
Smith only got 13-7 against Walter Langendorf there. That game. That's a really good result, honestly, for Tundra Tactics.
And this guy.
Or sorry, for Pro Tabletop.
Really
Kit has been just raffle stomping people all weekend. So
it's still mine for right now.
Pulling out a 13-7 for the Crons is a very nice result.
Go ahead with
War Boss.
War Boss to see if you kill the big guy.
2s. He is strength.
Pro Tabletop putting in some good scores here.
2 -2.
Can't die.
Cool.
Definitely can't die.
So 42 to 18 right now. This game looking strong for the Orks as well.
9 was only 2. I think it is.
So that
goes to 3.
Second game is reported in.
Deploy you get 5.
Yeah, this is 5.
The Sisters Grey Knights game is not reported in yet, but the next one down is.
Yep.
Dude, look at how close that Grey Knights Sisters game is.
So that's gonna
I knew that was going to be a good
round
game.
4, right?
Yeah, start round 4. And so you'll get.
I get the 10 because that's no longer there, and I don't control that.
Is 10 is burning my objective. 5 is burning a middle.
No, I'm
objective.
saying so 5.
5. You
and
get
then
10
the
total.
5.
Yeah, 10 total.
just
Okay,
10.
I thought you were saying 10 for that, so you get 15. No, you're right. 10.
10, and then I
All
got.
right, we'll get these guys out of here for you.
4 up. Yeah, I got another CP. Draw. Bring it down. And,
another team result in. You guys done?
Walk the rest of this out if you
Yeah.
want.
All right, so
Bring it
down.
I could just charge the big thing.
Yeah, he'll die. So you'll get.
How many wins does this have left?
He's at 10.
So I can roll that out if you want. So this guy would just. I could just move to deploy back there, I guess.
Stat check and AP 0 Tactics through this round.
10. Yeah, you're totally good.
So,
So he deploys.
He'll deploy. They go there. I'll just do the CP for grenade into the chick.
Yep.
So she takes 3 mortals.
Okay. Oh, into this one?
Yeah, I'm just seeing if I can get another bring it down, maybe.
No other games reporting in yet.
Mortals. Takes 3.
Okay. And then we go in. They would all fight.
Matt Shuckman got a 15-5 over Thomas Bird's Ultramarines here with his Eldar. So that's one in Tundra Tactics column.
So they're charging him, right?
Yeah, so
because
we
they
just-
charge the big guy.
Yeah, something like this.
Yep. What'd you roll for it?
I would just move and
yeah,
then.
you're fine. Cool. I think everybody can mostly.
So the bottom game was reported in a long time ago. It's a 20-0 for Eldar.
A 4?
Okay.
Guard's still ahead in the
guys, like,
Death Guard game. That one's not reported in yet.
Move him. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
fine. Never mind. Go for it.
Space Marines Eldar is reported in. That's a 15-5 for the Eldar.
Should be 4.
It looks like Sean and Colin are finished as well.
I didn't pull him. I didn't pull him. Sorry?
So it looks like Colin won that one. Looks like Pro Tabletop is going to be in pretty good shape here winning this round.
2, 3, 4 guys, right? Yeah, sorry. I forgot to pull them. These are 2s because they're being led.
Okay.
5s explode. 1, 2, 3.
So I heard one of the players just say, if Johnny wins this game, then we're fine. And I don't see how Johnny loses this game.
So we need 4s.
Yep. That's the dice roll I needed to see right now.
All right, 1, 2.
How did PCA do? Let me check.
3
Oh,
minus
yeah.
1. Oh, shit.
Plastic Crack Anonymous had a win, a draw, and a loss so far.
Bad guy, 2s.
Their last round is not
5s
finished
explode.
yet.
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, but I've already added my 10 in for my primary, so that's what that is before my cards.
4s. 2 more minus 1.
2 more minus 1s.
See, I don't think that really matters.
Yeah, it's not going to because
Plastic Crack Anonymous this round was playing against Dirty Drew and the boys.
So all the
4, 5, 6 wins, 2 losses. So they're
These
definitely
guys are
winning this round
He's only up by 4.
as well.
Oh, you get an 8 then.
Oh, hold on. He has to do his cards.
Yeah, no worries,
Bring it
man.
down. No, hold on.
Just 5 rounds, Darren. Yeah.
So everyone's on.
And bring it down. You only got 4.
That banner is sick.
Yeah.
All right, so that's what that is right now without my cards.
This is here.
So I've got 6 no matter. I've got 6 no matter what.
So you
get 2 cards, you gotta push.
If I get 2 cards, I get an 8. Yeah. If the cards are good. Which they're not going to be, but that's okay. Maybe I can investigate, and that's 4 points, because that hasn't come up yet.
So I guess I got the.
You got 4 for killing the big guy.
And then deployed, right?
And then I gave you 5 for deploy. Yep.
Yeah, that's all.
All right, I got my 10. I'm going to draw my cards. Storm Hostile, which is probably not a thing. You've only got the one group of guys. Well, okay, he's got to swing back, because then I got to see how many of that happens there, because I could still Storm Hostile.
For a good banner, yeah.
And then Investigate is going to be...
I'm not sure how it's going to shake out here, Darren. We'll see.
Move over to that corner.
How fast do they move?
They move 10.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
So Investigate's 4.
Yeah, you're within 19, for sure.
Let's see if I can Storm Hostile. All right, but first his swings. They're not -1 to wound generally, right? And you're out of CP for this attack.
Investigate and Storm Hostile on the last turn here from Brad.
So 14.
No, Brad's done a good job not getting blown out this game, guys. That's really so important in Team
really
40K.
quick, if I just move, I'm gonna try to charge this thing just to try to stop.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess because I have a ton of OC there. I mean, we're.
Yeah, let me. I'll Overwatch them.
Have a battle.
You can move them.
Yeah, sorry, I just
You're all good. I got
speed it up.
8 attacks, 9. So 8. You have 10 guys or 9
What's
guys?
up, Ultimation?
In here?
Yeah.
You kill 5, 9. You kill
9. Okay,
yeah.
so I have 8.
You can't see through the wall.
That's fine.
Ultuatio, if that's true. But you can still be shot at, if you have true line of sight. Because if you're in the ruin, you don't benefit from obscuring anymore.
Just 2. One of them dies.
So if you can draw a line of sight on them from another angle or something like that, then you can shoot at them.
From last
Yeah,
time.
these guys would just charge.
Okay, they make
Boxcars. I'll just get everyone.
Yeah.
On it.
Oh, because that makes things totally different, because that makes my Storm over there super simple.
Yeah.
We have a 10-10 draw in the Grey Knight Sisters game.
Because you wouldn't have known I got Storm objective.
Nope.
So, all right. I mean, do you want to...
Willow's prediction in shambles right now.
War boss.
86-83, that's a 10-10 tie for the 2 team captains.
That's not going to work. All right, so Storm, yeah, so they're going to have to...
So you
I forgot the War Boss is still alive. Oh, so they got to attack with them, too.
So we have 3 games that I haven't reported in yet. We don't know...
Your turn.
I think that Grey Knight's Thousand Suns score is official now.
All right, so 24 attacks there with rerolls.
They just haven't put it in
Realistically,
BCP
I
yet.
probably would just fallen back. So you would.
So if that's the score...
If we just do this...
It's an 18-point win for Grey Knights.
And then nothing else matters at all.
And 18 points is 13-7.
I'll have that one and this one.
So you get your
Nothing
10.
else matters. Yeah, that's what our final score is.
So 78-99?
68,
plus
60,
10?
no,
Oh, plus 10's already in?
Yeah, the plus is already in
Cool.
there. So 68-89. So you win by 21. So you got a 14, and I got a 6.
Cool, man. Good game, man.
Yep,
That
good
was
game,
fun.
Bubba. 14
6.
I got a 6. No, he beat me by 21.
Tried to push.
I couldn't score the early ones. I scored those.
What happened on turn 5?
Turn 5.
No, I was at a 4 before the cards. I was 31 points down before the cards.
Just takes that.
Yeah,
But I got a 6. That's what we needed
So
for
I
the
guess
tie,
would he have
right?
gained? I guess here. I need to see if he would. Oh, he would score at the end. He would probably just.
Oh, that's awesome, Ultuatio. I hope you had a good time, man.
Come on, man.
Happy to hear that.
Yes, I scored my
And
primaries.
I think
because you
here,
can't
I needed
burn the
to kill
last
her.
turn, right?
I had, dude.
So then no.
To wound with all of the attacks with exploding 5s, it's probably like 30-ish wounds, like 4 saves, and I was like, oh my god, I needed to kill that too, because that would have let all of them get on the point too, and then he might, I don't know.
We're getting 10 no matter what.
Yeah, that's true. I couldn't stop it.
This is teams right here, by the way. Johnny won this game by 20 points or whatever, and he's having to explain to his team why he didn't win by more.
Well, no, it was like earlier in the game, like this was screening.
That can be hard.
Back here.
It's also one of the
I
cool
said,
things about teams.
like, it's probably on stream. I said everything was screened, and then turn 4, like I move up to cleanse, and then he drops back here, and I was like, well, you can't. Yeah, and that's what I said. And then he was like, oh, well, I think I had room, and I was like, I'm almost positive I didn't, but then I was like, we can just 50-50 it.
Okay, something happened there. That stuff happens.
But that was fun.
All right, these guys want to wrap up. So looking like a pretty good win here for Pro Tabletop based on those scores. Let me see here. Give me a second, guys. Those guys are still wrapping up their game. Everyone else looks like they're done. Oh, sorry, I should put the actual scoreboard up before I pump the music for a while. So this is the current official scores reported in to BCP. And the other ones that aren't reported in yet seem to be favoring Pro Tabletop still. So let's see. Thousand Suns Grey Knights was a draw, a 10-10 draw. And right now, Guard is up over Death Guard, but not by enough to close this gap, I don't think. So 81-59 is the current team score differential. Pretty solid win for Pro Tabletop. Let's see. Joe's back by 20 points, which is a, what? That's a 13-7. So not going to be enough to close that gap, if that's where they end. Likely Pro Tabletop versus Art of War in the finale. I think so. I don't think they've played each other yet, so I think that's correct. So yeah, we'll have to see. 81-59. Pretty dominating win here for Pro Tabletop, honestly. If that's what holds out here. Ooh. All right, guys. So we have lunch coming up. Now we play the music. Let's see, when is lunch over? Lunch is over at 1:30 local time, which is in about 1 hour. So 1 hour for lunch, guys. Hope you guys have a good break. Go grab a snack or something. Put your laundry in the dryer. Round is over officially. So looking over these scores, guys, Pro Tabletop only won 2 games out of the 8 so far, and they still won that round by a bunch. They had a couple draws, and the key thing is they had a 20-0 win in there, and they kept all their losses pretty manageable. So that, I mean, that just shows you, man, the team mentality is just different from singles. You know, it's not always about winning and losing. It's about how much do you win and lose by, right? So, pretty good stuff. Pretty good example of team play there by Pro Tabletop. Again, not dominating a lot of their games. In fact, losing more games than they won, but still winning the round because of the differential. Thank you very much, guys. Pretty impressive stuff there. Getting a couple ties and really keeping some bad matchups close was the key there that round. So, cool stuff. Okay. Just make sure they put that last score in so I know what's going on. The Art of War BFS Chimera round, Matt Robertson tied against Daniel Wolmuth with Sisters and World Leaders 10-10. Kazra Hushdar lost 4-16 against Sam Pope's Swarm Tyranids. And the only game not done there is Tony Phillips Custodies versus Nick Nanavati Sisters. That one's still going on, but Art of War going to be comfortably winning this round, it looks like. 15, 20, 13, 10, 12, and 4 against 16, 20, 8, 10, 7, and 5. Maybe not, actually. Hang on. Time to bust out the old calculator. No, Art of War only has 74 points right now. You need to get to, what, 81 to not tie, I think? Let me check what the total is for BFS. 66-74 right now in the Art of War BFS game. So it's all coming down to the Tony Phillips Nick Nanavati round that's still going on. That's within tie range for BFS Chimera, guys. If they tie, they're gonna do pretty well. They could. It's 86 to win. Thank you, Arkmay. Yeah, thanks, Rob. Glad you're enjoying it, man. Good job, man. 20-0. I'm F5ing as hard as I can, Chad. I guess BFS would need to get a 20-0 to win, but they don't have to win. They just have to draw. If they can draw Art of War, then they're in great shape to win the whole event. Yeah, Art of War has 74 points. They would have to get a 12 out of Nick to win. So Nick needs to get a 12-8 against Tony Phillips Custodes or better for Art of War to win the round. Anything else would be a tie. Pretty crazy. I'm going to walk over there real quick and see if I can get an update for you guys. I'll be back in just a second. All right, guys, I actually am mistaken here. Looks like the round we just had on stream is coming down to the last game. I thought Pro Tabletop had it wrapped up, but they need 9 points out of Joe McMillan to win. Otherwise, it's a draw. And I did get an update on the Nick Nanavati game over there in the other room. Nick needs 12 for Art of War to win. And the board state is looking like right now Nick could either score a 10, 11, or 12, is what the Art of War guys were telling me. So that game is really close to decide that round. It looks like on this one, the final score is 14-6 for Joe McMillan, so he didn't quite get enough. That looks like it's going to be a draw, actually. I wonder if I put one of the scores in backwards. 87-73. That can't be right, because otherwise that would be a win for Pro Tabletop. What did I do wrong here, chat? Okay. 14-6. Oh, I put one of the scores in backwards. Shit, guys, I'm sorry. It's an 81-79. Yeah, that's a draw for Pro Tabletop Tundra Tactics. Whoops. Okay. So that is a draw. Very close round there. And the Art of War round is not reporting in yet. Yeah, it's a draw. Thanks, Red Room. Sorry about that, guys. So they just needed like 5 or 6 more points, I think, there out of the Death Guard to pull that one out. So good job, Oliver. Winning big enough to make it a draw. I wouldn't say huge, because remember, you got to get to 86 to get a win, Hinghast. That's 5 more team points, which is a pretty, that's 5 team points is a point differential of 25 points. I don't think 5 team points would have been a result of anything that happened there. Still checking in on this Art of War round, though. Score is not in yet, BCP. Oh, God. Yeah, 79-81 draw. Still no score on the Art of War BFS game. Really impressed with the BFS team this weekend, though. They've had a tough schedule here. If they get a draw against Art of War, they're in the driver's seat to win the whole thing. So. You have to win by 5 or more than 5, Chris, right? So yeah, I guess 83-77 would work. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I keep refreshing. That's the Nick Donavati, Tony Phillips game. Going the distance here. Apparently, it's really close. Like Nick he can either score 10, 11, or 12 there, and they need him to score 12 for Art of War to get the win. Anything else is a draw. No score yet. If they draw Art of War, it would be BFS versus Tundra for the... I think it's going to be that anyway, Arkmay. You could correct me if I'm wrong, but because it's Swiss, I don't think these guys can play each other twice. And I'm pretty sure that the only pairing that hasn't happened for the top teams is Tundra Tactics and BFS. So I think that pairing has to happen next round regardless, I think. But I've been wrong a lot today. 66-74 for Nick at the moment. That's very close, damn. They have to get a 12 out of Nick, so he's got to win by 11 points or more. I'm really excited too on a bagel. Thanks for suggesting that, man. It's gonna be fun. Look forward to it. Oh, it was a draw, Iselt, in the round. Orks won the game, but Brad kept it close enough to get a draw for his team. If they draw, then the Tabletop Titans versus BFS decided a lot with Art of War, Tabletop, or Tundra Tactics and BFS all being able to win the event. I think that's, yeah, if they draw, it's kind of wide open, I think, Arkmay. It's a little hard to tell with the team stuff. Let me look at the standings real quick. Wolmuth just came in. I think he shook hands. It seems like they might have drawn. Wolmuth is the team captain for BFS. It was a draw. Wow, 85-75 draw for BFS Chimera. That's insane. So, here are the standings, guys, after 4 rounds. BFS Chimera, 3 wins, 0 losses, 1 draw. Art of War, 2 wins, 2 draws, 0 losses. Tundra Tactics, 2 wins, 2 draws, 0 losses. Quality Control, 3 wins, 1 loss. Pro Tabletop, 2 wins, 1 draw, 1 loss. And then we go down to Plastic Crack Anonymous with 2 wins, 1 draw, 1 loss. And Dumpster Fire, 2 wins, 1 draw, 1 loss. So it's looking like, I think pairings might already be up actually, because no, not quite yet. But I think BFS Chimera has to play Tundra Tactics next. Crazy. I don't think my mom's coming down this time. Not a big deal. 11-9 for Nick, yeah. Man, BFS just clutching out the draw there against Art of War. That's impressive. All right, round 5 pairings are up, guys. It is going to be Tundra Tactics and BFS Chimera coming up next for the overall win. Crazy stuff, guys. All right, I got to go do some work and reset laptops and get some food in my face. So I will be back in just a few minutes. See you here for the last round at this awesome BFS team tournament, guys. It's been a great weekend. Be back soon. All right, guys. I realized when I walked away to get lunch that my phone was the hotspot for the stream, so the stream probably died for a minute there. But I had my other hotspot running, so that's why you have redundancy. It appears to be doing better. Anyway, we are going to have Tundra Tactics versus BFS Chimera coming up. If BFS Chimera wins, they win the event. If they draw, they probably win the event. If they lose, then it becomes just chaos, I think. So, great way to finish the weekend here with a very important and dramatic final round. Last year when we were here, the championship was already decided at this point, so pretty cool to have a last round that is for all the marbles. BFS Chimera really kicking ass this weekend. Winning their first 3 rounds and drawing against Art of War. They've already played Pro Tabletop and beat them first round. They drew against Art of War, and they had 2 other rounds yesterday. Really doing a great job. So, okay, Rian, thanks for letting me know. All right, I grabbed a poke bowl for lunch, so I'm gonna chow down real quick and be back in just a couple minutes, guys. All right, guys, we are back. We have the teams at the pairing table for the finals here at the first ever 8-man BFS Teams Tournament. What an awesome weekend it's been, guys. Super high-level play and also just great camaraderie. The vibe in the room all weekend has been exceptionally awesome, like it is any time at a team tournament. If you guys can get the chance to go out and play at a team event sometime, you should absolutely do it. It is, it's honestly the best way to play Tournament Warhammer, I think. So get out there and give it a try, guys. There's lots of places you can get hooked up with teams, but I think the best way to do it is you can just go to a team event as a solo and offer to be a mercenary for a weekend. People really appreciate that a lot. All right, so we have the teams at the table.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, I love spider rolls, Madison. Oh my god, so good.
You may scare other people.
So we have Team Tundra Tactics versus Team BFS Chimera.
This is there are
I'm not trying to intimidate.
there are rules.
This is for the championship here.
Do you want to play a bunch of tanks?
And they've already started pairing. So here's the scenarios, guys.
The bird?
If BFS Chimera wins, they win the tournament. Period. End of story. No contest. They win the whole tournament, which is amazing. They've had an amazing weekend.
It is 4 tanks.
No one really picked them to win this whole thing, I would say. Definitely picked them to be contenders, but not to win the whole thing. And
but
they tied Art of War last round, which is tough to do. Tundra Tactics also tied Art of War earlier this weekend. So,
also, do we have the table cards?
Yeah, we need the table cards.
Both teams really, really good.
Okay, cool.
So if BFS wins, they win the tournament. If Tundra Tactics wins, they may win the tournament depending on the results of Art of War's game. Art of War could also still win the tournament if BFS loses and Art of War wins by enough.
Sam, hand them up.
I believe if BFS ties, they're also most likely to win the tournament, but it's not 100% guaranteed. If Tundra Tactics wins, again, they have a chance to win. So Tundra Tactics needs a win. BFS needs either a win or a good tie, like a high, lots of game wins in a tie to guarantee a win, but they have their destiny is in their hands.
It's very likely this one's gone.
You gave it to me.
Sure.
We don't know that we get to pick it yet. All right.
They're all looking at cards.
Tau and Space Marines on the table right now.
Yep.
This is probably their best
Slide
player.
that back over.
That's Fennel.
So
Solar Creed.
the other story here, guys, by the way, is that BFS team is like the local team. They're
Hey.
basically the hometown boys. Tundra Tactics has some locals, but a lot of people from all over the U.S. A lot of the Team USA members.
I mean, the court.
Yeah, Quietler, they're still playing. They're over in the other room. This the venue has 3 rooms, and they can't fit everyone in this one room, so they're right across the hall.
2 Doomstalkers, not 3.
Phil's chatting with the enemy.
We told you, can't be behind enemy lines. Well, he's got a telescopic sight.
It's what the people want to see. You'll be under the big cameras. Who's their Astra player? Who plays
Ben.
your? Who's Ben? Where's Ben?
Rubenstein is in the red shirt with the thick curly hair. Why?
We like to just pair based on fear.
Flabin, unfortunately, I can guarantee you we're not going to watch Kit's game.
I want to know who there are.
Kit's a great guy, but I hate his list.
Player. They were like, Ben. Where's Ben? You're about to find out.
Yeah. Maybe.
Either one, really. Probably.
I told Eric that we would like to see Ganyo play his Tau, or maybe him play the Grey Knights, depending on what the pairings look like.
Trying to pick who he
Yeah, but
wants
what
to
is
fight.
this?
You're terrifying.
That trench coat and be like, but those are all.
Yeah, but the trench coat.
Yeah, that's fine.
To do off guard.
Don't
Maybe.
get too comfy because you're probably
Lost,
going to a table in a
lost,
few
hard
minutes.
flip.
Or not.
Maybe.
That is
Who knows?
not true. He is their best player.
You can just go home then. I mean,
What's up, Siderunnner? Good to see you.
I probably. I really don't know. I think I probably beat the guard worse. Kit, do you think I beat the guard worse in those boards? What? Do you think I beat the guard worse in those boards?
Yes,
we
this
sent
man
out.
has 3 Medusa. That's the only
Oh, our
indirect.
second.
And 2 basilisks, yes.
Where's the?
And we want him to get
Andrew asking Kid if he thinks that he can beat the guard. Interesting.
We want him to go out.
Kid's great, Michael. He's
we'll find out.
Extremely talented player and a really good guy.
Then he.
But he's also playing a list that makes my eyes bleed when I watch it play. Nothing personal.
So this is what we.
I've told Kit this many times.
Oh, he's just looking at one table.
Went home.
We've got all the pictures of him if you want to look at them.
He likes to see it's visceral. It's old school. I got you. He's an old man. It's old 40K.
Puts his hand on the table and like.
Yeah. Are you good? Have you been a good girl? All right, good. I'll pick this one.
It's like Gladiator when he like picks up the dirt
Yeah,
in the
he's gotta
Coliseum and
do
like
it.
rubs it in his hand. He's like, yep, this grit, this is it.
We're going here.
I think we do that.
Ooh boy.
It would be cool to get Alex on Ericos, but we did have Necrons on last round.
T-Sons.
Ganyo versus.
All right, TJ, I'm going to let you roll.
Captain.
No. I got to make this roll.
Yeah, I'm not rolling. You're the captain, you roll.
What do we got?
Rolls, gents.
Ganyo versus
Captain.
Guard. Ooh.
Hey!
You're also bad.
Yeah.
Let's do it together. 3.
Give me this dice. I want the same dice.
This is worthy of this matchup.
We're even on the dice.
That's Benjamin Rubenstein's guard, by the way. He's a really good guard player. That could be a really fun game. Yeah, I know, Seth. I know.
All right, want to fix the pictures?
Pick the table.
Red.
Red.
I'm voting for that Tau guard
Red.
team
Red.
so
Yeah.
far.
Four.
Let's see what the other matchup.
Ganyo. What take?
No Votan left, Brad. No, not between these two teams.
Right there.
You can look at
Yeah.
the cards.
That's what I said. I need to see the cards to tell you what number it actually is.
Did Pro Tabletop lose a round? Yes, they lost first round against BFS Chimera.
Could go this next. But
So the
I'm still
team
leaning
here
to
on the
doing
blue side.
and baiting this out.
Well, I got a lot better.
I don't know that if they do it or not, but if they do it, that's great. Their second out. Mini.
Let's listen in to BFS for a second here.
I think.
Yeah, I do want to say again, big thank you to the teams, the players, for letting us listen into these kind of intimate moments here.
Maybe we save. No, we save them that. We save that. Maybe we do this. Yeah, if they're sending that, we do that. I think that's right.
Okay, that's fine. We can do that.
Daniel's done a great job with the pairings this weekend, by the way.
You made a selection.
Thanks, Matt.
All right, we'll take the cards, please.
None.
TJ, you know which one it was?
It is Trader Guard, and it looks awesome, by the way.
Yep.
It was a draw, yes, Madison. Yeah, it was a draw.
You guys get next, right?
Space Marines versus Sean Nathan's Thousand Sons there.
All right, guys.
Is the other pick. No, Ryan, we didn't have Quentin on yesterday. We had John on his NIDS, and we had Nick on his sisters yesterday.
Yeah, but look at that. I played that into him, and that's what we got.
Okay.
Now he'll probably do better this time, but I can do it. I can do this.
Listening into to Daniel Wilmuth here, the BFS team captain.
I think you're better than you think. Yeah.
I thought we were trying to pin me. Use me to pin.
Yes, but we need to send something. They haven't done this yet. The only reason I'm talking about it now is because hold on. The only reason I'm talking, me and who else is the problem? Because if we send, this is our other answer, but we don't like that. See, that's that. I think this is low, but we don't like it. So I think we do this. We do this. Yes.
Did I have any Art of War on the Patreon table? I did add Jack on the Patreon table one round.
I think they attack.
And
I think they do that.
Who else did we have on Patreon table? Somebody else. I don't remember who it was that round.
Golf players are unhappy with the choices they have to make.
Interesting.
All right, we got Guard and Eldar being put forward here. Let's listen into Tundra Tactics for a second here, guys.
What?
Yep. Yeah.
It's these two.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Danger zone. Danger zone. Scrub, scrub.
You know, we get. Yeah, it does a lot of damage.
I'm standing on the shoulders of giants, man.
I'm doing it.
No worries. Thanks for letting me know.
What's up, Wisconsin? I know Tundra's watching back home. What's up,
Jesus.
baby? We love you.
Hey.
We love you. Joe loves you.
Don't deep throat the mic. Jesus Christ.
Okay. We done?
Yeah.
All right.
Prank him, John. All right.
Necrons or Grey Knights into Eldar, and Nids or Krons into Guard. Fucking animals, Chad. Let's listen in on BFS for a second.
We want them out anyway.
I don't want to look at their pairing matrix, though.
I agree. I agree. Just, yep. Just, wait. Whoa.
I agree, though. Shout outs to Wisconsin. I don't make it out there enough. You guys have good beer and good people.
Into that.
Yeah, Brandon, they're looking at they're looking at pairings matrix. So basically, they have all of their team armies on one side of the chart, and then all of the possible armies on the other side, and all the guys playing the armies give input on. I think I'm good into this matchup. I'm bad into this matchup. I'm even into this matchup, and they give like a predicted score into each army. And the really top teams will do that not just for each army, but for each actual player that they might play against in the other top teams. So that whole scouting process is like a big part of team play at the highest level, for sure. I think the playing cards were made by the Pro Tabletop guys for the NTL League. So actually, no, they have BFS on the back. Maybe they made them. I'm not sure.
Push that back out. You can flip them.
Welcome in, Blink Wizard.
Why do you keep passing Townsend back? What's wrong with you? Stop passing Townsend back. Why would you do that?
Okay, we got Swarm Nids
Mike,
into
is it
Guard
me, baby?
and Grey Knights Eldar.
Danyo, yes, right now.
Yes, pull him away. Make sure facilitate this.
Yeah.
Get him now. Get him now.
When
They
we're first
refused
off,
you.
we're getting-
MVP this week, my belt, absolutely. Crunch, absolutely.
and they sent us. What else is gone for them? Is that it? Guard. Their guard is gone, right? Okay. This is really good here. We're all good into here except this.
Just to warn you guys, the Nids is
one bad here.
Stand around and score points Nids.
We have
It's Swarm
three
Nids.
bad
It's Sam
here.
Pope Nids. So it would be cool to see. I agree with you guys, but just know what you're signing up for if you decide to watch that
Our
game.
best bet is you there. Okay. So you think this is out next?
I know, Billy.
So I think we defend. I think we defend this because of this pairing here. Right? And
We're
it
sending
guarantees
this
he's not here.
to accept.
Yep.
And if they send this, we give this and this right here, and hopefully he picks that, and I will bounce here.
Let's go.
What's up, Arlo? So just briefly, the way the pairing process works is each team is going to put forward a defending list.
I like them.
One of their 8 armies to be the defender, which is what they're putting on the little shield here. The other team is gonna put forward 2 attacking lists
at us, right?
And then the defender gets to decide which of those 2 armies they actually play against.
One of these is going to be the defender, is what I'm saying.
So, and then you just repeat that process over and over again until all 8 games are decided.
Oh boy.
But it looks really confusing at first, but it's actually really easy once you kind of watch it a few times. So a defender goes out, he gets attacked by 2 lists, and then the defender picks which one of those 2 they want to play. Now, that being said, there's a lot of variables involved in this when the players actually sit down to figure out those pairings, right?
And you're...
Yeah.
Yeah, because this is...
Oh, is it similar to Yu-Gi-Oh? Okay.
You're pretty even. You just don't want this. And I think we can make that work. So I think we go here. I think we do that.
Does the attacking team see the defender before they select their 2 attackers? They do, Kyle. Yes, they do.
Can I see
Party
it?
on.
Can I see it? Go.
Look on in amazement. Everybody, wow face.
Okay. That's
Space Marines and
because now we
Necrons
have to
being
do these two here.
defenders. So you see now they both see the defending lists, right?
You don't like.
And now they're going to decide which two armies they have left that are going to attack. Now it gets a little bit more complicated the deeper in you get because
he's
at the end you're going to force a pairing based on which armies don't get picked.
Well,
so the pairings get a little bit more tricky the deeper into your pool you get here. You got to think about a lot more variables.
They're going to give him this.
No, they've done it every round, Brad. They've just done it with like dice and table numbers instead of the fancy layout cards.
They do this.
And the NTL format, which is the 8-player team format they're using here this weekend, all 8 tables have different terrain layouts on them. And the players get to pick which table that they're playing on as well as part of the pairing process.
We do custodies and sisters, and we bounce you. But it's.
Okay, we're listening into BFS right now.
Did we pick? We haven't picked we have to pick a table. Sam, pick your table.
No, they pick our table, right?
Hey guys, who picked for the NID game? Okay.
And then we pick.
Yeah.
And then you pick. And then we pick. So we.
It's a really, really great format, Alex. I highly encourage you to look for a team event near you and give it a try. It's the best way to play Warhammer. There's a lot of fun things about it.
I know.
It's not necessarily the best for beginners, maybe, unless you have a really good coach that can kind of take care of the pairing process for you.
Disaster.
But
how do you?
I take it back. I think teams is fine for beginners.
The issue is you might end up here.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
So like, do you want to end up here or do you want to end up here?
Let's listen in on the.
And let's end up there.
Tundra for a second.
Nope. This is what's best for the world, for America, for Tundra, for Wisconsin, and Texas, and Virginia, and wherever Sean's for Connecticut.
There's not a color that says that actually. Correct. Correct. Yeah. We didn't have a color for it. That's not.
Let's see, how many players do you need in your team? Sometimes it's 8, but a lot of times there's 5-player teams as well.
Yes.
5-player teams is kind of used to be more common in the U.S., but
the swarm.
The World Team Championships
Ganyo needs to talk to him
is in an 8-player format, and I think 8 is more fun because you get each team can only have one of each codex in their army in their list too.
Every point matters.
So when you have 8-player teams, you have to go deeper into the less meta armies to fill out your team.
Yeah, Oliver needs to learn everything in 10 seconds.
Table, so.
Oliver's a smart boy.
It's still meta.
You can take a look at what's there. One of them's going to be picked before you get to look at them, but.
Yeah, Michael. I mean, you might remember Sam Pope from LVO. He got the top 8 at LVO with Swarm Nids this last January. So, in a lot of ways, he's sort of the modern-day father of Swarm Nids on the tournament scene. He's like someone who made people think it was possible to play them and do well at tournaments. That's correct, Braden, yes. Only one Space Marine chapter per
All
team.
gambles have worked. All gambles have successfully worked.
Oh, nice, Arlo. Very cool, man.
Of course you did.
So we got Space Marines going up against
All
what?
gambles have worked.
Familiar with what this list is?
It sounds like Eric is pretty happy with their pairings so far.
I am. You
That
did
thing?
that. You did that.
Good Lord. Okay. Well, the most pucker of all the puckers has occurred. And we have successfully.
I think it's because that might be a forced pairing at this point. Not 100% sure though.
Very excited for this round.
This bounces. This is not. You don't like this?
Let's listen in on BFS for a minute here.
All right.
I get it.
All right. So we're doing this and hoping to bounce. Yeah, we know what's gonna happen. Oh, actually, hold on. Do you think you can stand up to this? Because I'm pretty sure they're taking this right here, right? I can go into this then, as rejected attacker. But Fennel, do you think you do good here?
Not really.
Okay.
I'll get points, but he's going to murder the wraiths. Just precision out attacks, technomancers.
Yeah, he has all the characters.
That's why I put it low. I'll get.
They drew earlier.
But
I think it's a
everybody
T-Sun
else-
Smash.
This is the end pairings. It doesn't matter.
We've played it. We've
this
only played it on
plays into
WTC
me.
though, right? So
I can do it. I can do it.
Those
All right.
tables
You
are
just need to
quite different.
Try and pull
And
them
that's
here.
also Dawn of
That's what I
War,
need.
which is the world's worst mission.
Which one do you not really take?
Oh yeah, what is the mission?
For sure.
That's on her side.
Let me check real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, we all knew what the score was there, boys.
Mission is
So they get terrain next.
Custody, Space Marines, Elder Necrons,
well,
Sisters,
they're-
World Eaters, Thousand Sons
This,
Necrons. All right.
Then we're
Which game would you guys like to watch? I'm going to give us these 3 choices. Get your votes in quick so I can tell the players which table we're at. I'll also ask the team captains if they think these are good choices. But
you're up against Custodians.
what do you want to watch, guys?
Yes, you get to pick the last table, TJ.
Yeah, and then so we did that.
This is
no
a
hard
take and hold, Chilling Reign, Search and
So
Destroy.
there are 2 ways to approach it, right? It's, in the old school is just like defend and then refuse. The better one is have one that can just accept no matter what, right? That way you have at least some control over who you're getting.
Exactly.
And you give your
You bounce
opponent
the
a chance
rejected
to mess it up. So all we knew is if we hard dodged those, he would have to pass World Eaters, and we would never end up with.
All right, let me go get the input for the teams real quick. I think I agree with you guys in chat. I think
tough.
that's the matchup I want to see the most, but let's go see.
Still
Give me a
lost
second.
mixed in, but not like a 0 loss. Like bad news, bad news. Like, those are bad news bears. Like
I don't know what you're talking about. Me and Chuck will get to go get traded.
right, yeah.
Real fun for the
Still would have been bad.
It'll be interesting. Yeah, definitely.
Because otherwise, we're gonna have to watch Sam's nids on the stream, and no one wants to.
No, don't put the swarm on. That's the worst game.
I think they've already started.
That's
I think they've already
worst.
started setting up
Chat
over there,
wants
so
the
they'll be sad.
swarm game.
All right, let's do this.
Put Tau Guard on. Everyone loves Ganyo's
We
Tau.
need tables.
They're
Do you guys
beauties.
pick your tables?
So table.
Yeah, but do you know what the table is? No, not you. I'm talking about.
It's stream. You guys are on, so I would hold. You guys are on stream unless you have a major objection. Yeah, because nobody wants them.
All right.
I know. Chat
Panel.
actually did a little bit.
I thought they would.
Yeah, no, they would. The chat
Pick your favorite.
the chat does
Whichever
want
one's
to
good for
see
you.
you. They
I
like
don't-
what
I
you're
don't
doing.
care.
The swarm's cool, man. It is cool.
He's already done.
So it was like, yeah, do we have to do this? Do we have to do this one more
All
time?
right, TJ, any of these that you don't
I
want?
should probably get rid of this mic. I should
I don't
get rid
want
of
this
this
one.
microphone. Buddy.
Okay.
Pardon?
But you're not gonna get it because they
Good.
picked
Yeah, I know.
next.
Yeah, he said that was bad. So he just thought World Eaters was
Yeah, so
better.
this is
So
'cause the World Eaters will take this
posterity,
one.
he's played it
So Fennel takes
obviously.
it away from you.
He has
And then we take. Yeah.
very little. He has 2 Doomstalkers, dude. Like his output into
Fennel
your list
walked
is
away with it, I
not
don't know.
good. Like you're going to sweep.
Fennel,
the
what
race
table?
up.
Fennel. I need the.
You're not
It's
Will
5,
C,
thank
just-
you.
Hey, look, here's the thing. You have nothing to lose. Go have some fun, smash some people.
As long as they don't get scammed by the cards again.
Hey, have some fun, dude. Play your game. Yeah.
Yeah, we also need to submit it, so.
I have to play this Mike fellow, Michelangelo. What's up, dude? Have you played this game before? Oh man, why would it? Okay. It's cool. Everything's cool.
Put me out, and they're like,
All right, should we submit the
I've been
table?
doing all
I know.
Or submit the pairings?
all day.
I was like,
Let me pull it up.
And I'm like, okay, that's what I do.
that's fine. It's fine.
Custodies is Tony.
Who knows,
He's
dude?
over there.
Great Knights are swingy, you know? Sometimes I just don't hit with flamers. It's fine.
What?
The flamer range is only 18 inches, though. And it's 2d6 of 6/1/1 ignore cover. So not a good profile on
I need
Eldar
to
at all.
submit it.
You have 3 D cannons, though.
I only have 2.
Yeah, I know.
8 and 5. Let me put those in first. All right, 8 is me. Cool.
They're beautiful, though, right? Especially that avatar. The avatar.
7 is
amazing.
Nids.
Are we here? Is this what they're doing to us?
Guard. 6 is
I don't know if it's going to stay on this table.
Okay.
guard versus Tau.
Hulk it out.
Whoop, he's laying down on the job.
5 is
Dude, we sucked
Necrons.
out so hard. You guys, that last
Eldar.
What happened? Pairings or?
Yeah, well, dude, we got to the end, and
Sons
there's like multiple hard losses for us. and I was
versus Necrons.
I don't know. I've done this
3
100
is-
times, right? Like, you know what I mean? Still
Space
learning,
Marines.
right? So
Yeah. You want to put in the pair?
it feels good to see hard work pay off. You know what I mean? We'll see how the round goes. We may be in a spot where even if we beat you guys by a lot, we're second place. Yeah. Undefeated second place. What? I don't know. Maybe. I guess so, yeah. Fuck, yeah, why not? This is the most coordinated people on earth
All right, you can
doing
do whatever
the
you want
best
now.
balancing act I've ever seen.
Huh?
Yeah!
So he has 2 planes, a bunch of scouts and stuff. I mean, yeah, it's dangerous.
Yeah, 2 Sentinels make it.
You have deep strike though? I don't know. You want to see his, I mean, you can just, let's look at it.
Hey, this just got.
You're like, wait a second, wait a second, yeah.
He's like, he said he was 55. I was like, yeah, but it's taken hold, which I didn't know we were gonna do. It's story, which I didn't know we were gonna do. And
No infiltrators, just 2 scouts. So
I'm gonna fight. I was like,
it's actually not a bad idea. There's not a lot of.
I mean,
this is not my favorite pairing.
we have some games that we have
get
data
them.
on, and some games that we don't. It looks favored for us out of pairings, but like,
where am I going?
Every person on all 16 players are very good. Watch out, watch out, watch out. All 16 players are very, very good. So
I already submitted.
Together,
Yeah, but I was in the process. It's in now.
We would have played going or done it going into that. This is off, right? We would have talked.
Let me
I could have
reload
helped
it.
going into it. Oh, you mean pair on the same team? Oh, we will.
Oh, man. Event not found. Okay, yeah, maybe it didn't save.
Yeah, so I was like, I'm just gonna finish it.
Yeah, finish it.
Alright, so who has it?
Right?
Yeah.
Dude, have fun with it, man.
Who are you playing? Oh, you're playing Fennel. I got you.
Hey.
Wrong
Hey.
people. What do you want from me? Thank you.
It's a tough game for him.
I know, but that's what I've heard.
No. It's a tough game for him.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean blow it open. He's going to be very scared to make a mistake, which means you can keep it 10 as long as you want and wait for anything. And if he makes it, pounce. And if he doesn't, get your 10 and be happy. I'm good with anything, man. I love you, buddy. Look how handsome you are. How
I am
could
the
I not?
handsomest of boys.
I'm just saying, there's no need to like jam. We're not relying on big points. Just play your game, be comfortable with it. It's taken hold. You have very safe places to hide. You can infiltrate right in with Wraiths in the hidey hole on the objective safely, and you can pretty much just live there for as long as you want. Just remember, T-Sons have a choice between Dev Sustained and I believe Precision.
Yeah.
If you
I
get
don't know.
cocky, they can just end you. So yeah, they can precision you out quite easily. So just keep, as you've been doing, keep your techno safe and
batteries are in vehicles.
I love you too.
Hey, thank you.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
These
10,
boys,
12.
do they
I have
need this?
14 I'm bringing down.
You're over here again.
I didn't.
Fucking attention horde.
I think they're just artillery.
Thank you.
They're not infantry, although they take infantry orders, which is important.
Mission A, take and hold, search and destroy.
They have the platoon keyword, which is like the only keyword I know
Yeah,
about.
the only one you give a shit about.
They're infantry? They can walk through walls?
Are they actually? But they only move like 4 or something.
I can move them.
You might want to just check them to make sure there's not some reason they can't.
Okay, guys, let me explain the scoreboard here real quick. It's a little bit more.
There's no reason they can't.
So, roll in the box, use my dice.
Sure.
If you use other dice for anything else, you can. Scores, we're going to do command points and draw your cards if you're tactical, and also do your scoring, okay? let me show you that real quick. Tactical or fix at the start of the game.
Oh, okay.
Sure. This is important, so just for 1
Sorry.
minute.
Sorry.
Okay, because you don't want to fuck it up. So you're going to draw your cards on here, okay? It doesn't let you draw cards on turn 1 that you can't score on turn 1, so don't worry about that. The downside of that is if you just forget to go to the next battle round and stay on turn 1 the whole game, those cards are out of your deck, so don't do that, okay?
Got it.
Remember to go to the next battle round before you start drawing new cards, all right?
Cool.
If you score a card, you don't have to do anything. Just go to the next battle round, it's gone. If you want to discard a card, you get a command point, hit discard, give yourself command points, okay? Easy, okay? Points go down here, primary here. Everything's 1 point at a time. It's not incremented like on tabletop battles, right? So you might have to remember how to count, I guess.
Cool. You mean like I don't put in a 5, I add 5?
You push the button 5 times.
Got it.
And then each player has to go to the next round on their own side of the screen. Treat
Cool.
like 2 completely separate screens. Okay? If you go fix the little dashes, pick your fixed secondaries. Okay. Cool. Good.
Cool. I guess just how do we reset this back to the beginning? All right. We have deployment zones. We've talked through our list. Yay, Ben. I guess I don't really need my phone to do stuff.
Apparently. Yeah, they can go through walls. I've never moved them, so you know.
Sometimes there's weird things about like the infantry alongside count for this, but not that.
No, they just have the infantry keyword. There's no. They only have 1 line of text in their data sheet.
I don't need most of this. I want to run a clock. I don't care about enforcing it. I just want to make sure that we're both paying attention to time.
That's totally fine.
So if someone's like egregiously off, I guess we have to use it, but I will help use it, and I don't care.
I agree.
It helps me pay attention. I don't know about
Shit,
you.
guys, I'm sorry I left you on that boring shot the whole time.
I've finished all my games.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to make sure everyone's got their scoreboards going.
As a TO, the actual worst judge calls is judge. It's turn 2. My opponent's taking 3 hours. It's like.
Before
if you had
all
called
that,
me an hour and a half ago, I could have done
before
something.
that was well established, years ago, I was playing another guy, and since we're on mic, I won't say anything else. But the TOs really wouldn't do anything about it, and so I kept calling them over me like, "We're still on his turn. He won't go. This turn's been an hour and a half," and then it ended, and all my stuff in reserves was destroyed, and it ended on 2.
That's cool.
I was like, "What? How is this reality that I'm living right now?" All right, so I guess we have an attacker-defender role.
You have 3 inch detachers or 2?
3. Turns out they are good.
Yep.
All right, so we have the super awkward table to move around.
Yeah.
Streams have drawbacks. These are the deployment zones. The objectives are basically in the open because I chose this for us. I'm both sorry and not sorry. And we do some things and then some stuff. So, I say we roll off attacker defender.
Sure.
Boop. I got a 4. You do have infiltrators, correct?
Gaunts, Ghosts, and Rattlings.
Gaunts, Ghosts, and Rattlings. If I go...
Okay, guys, I'm back. Thanks for your patience.
I also have a redeploy.
You have a redeploy? How many units?
Leontis, 3.
3? Oh, yeah, but it's before we know who's going first.
Yeah, it's
okay.
I
It's still
can use my
useful.
infiltrate-
Ben is not feeling confident here, but
They have to pull back to your own deployment zone, though, correct?
Not anymore.
Oh, really?
That-
you can
that changed the most-
re-infiltrate?
That changed in the most recent rules update.
All right, cool.
I don't know that I will, but like I can.
Turn 1-y stuff. I guess you could
It
do
moves
the...
1 bajillion inches and then lets the guys out.
Yeah, he goes 16 plus D6 plus get out, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I gotcha.
21 plus D6.
So, I think I will... I think I'm okay dropping first. So we have to declare reserves. I will deep strike my patient hunter. I will put the Pathfinders into the Red Engine Devilfish, almost like that was planned. Cadre Fireblade Breachers and the others. And then thinking about my others, and you can think about yours too.
all right.
Broadsides.
I know mine. 10 Kashyyykin in the Toro.
Yeah.
10 Kashyyykin in reserves. The
she's on her own. Beyonce's command squad, 10 guys are joining a unit.
Only one of these two armies has infinity models.
Cats are
in
gonna
theory.
just on foot, right?
10 guys are going to on foot on the table.
I will remind you guys, though, that winning the game is not necessarily the point here. It's teams, right? So it's about keeping the score close.
I'm doing at least one unit of broadside.
If they feel like this is a bad matchup, it's still up to Ben to scrap for every single point he can, right? Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back.
Seems spicy to come over here, but I think that that's probably just a terrible idea with you actually like being able to move and shit. You're like, you can do it. I'll allow it. If I left a unit of broadsides on, they'd have this lane. You may not be there in the first turn. I think I have stuff for that lane anyways. What's the toughness of a Torox? He's lower, right?
Of what?
Torox?
8.
8? Okay.
8 scouts, though.
And
so
Medusas are like 6?
7.
7, 5 wounds?
6.
6 wounds? Okay. 4 up armor?
Yeah.
Okay. And the Basilisks are T9?
T9, 11 wounds.
11 wounds, 3 ups?
Yeah.
No more open top nonsense? We got rid of that? Don't hate that. I think I should probably just reserve my broadsides. Because I think that if you just don't get silly with this, you're fine. Oh, thank you so much.
Very kind.
There's perks.
Cold? It's amazing.
I know.
I have
He's like,
water,
that's
but
how
it's
I get them.
It's not cold.
I think I reserve. God, I kind of want to keep one unit on in case you get cute with me, but I think I'm not going to. I think I'm just going to reserve both of them, the broadsides. And the Patient Hunter's off too. All right, so I owe you the first drop, right?
You won first, so.
No. Also a little bit dangerous?
Okay.
There's actually nowhere to hide. Like, you can put Tetris over there, but like, I don't know if 2 of them fit.
2 of them will fit.
Oof, duh.
Because you can do
one. All right, guys. I got to put the lists in my overlay software, so hang on a minute.
Sure.
There's no line to really cut.
Yeah, the line's like
super steep, right?
There.
Okay, so I could do that. There's no real line this way.
Hey, listen, guys. The guys play on stream literally give me a way to make a living.
Cool.
I'll be pretty close.
The least I could do is give them some free water bottles that I didn't even bring.
There's no line here.
The BFS guys brought water.
See someone.
So
But I'm like 8 or TZ, so.
I just have to go over there and ask for it. So I don't deserve much credit for that, but
I think I'm kind of okay.
Let me get the list in my thing here.
I don't really want you being annoying and putting like Gaunt's Ghost right here. So it'll just be obnoxious for me. Probably, maybe. I'm good with it. There you go. Back to you.
I don't know if you want to start the clock or not, but.
Oh, I don't care. I mean, it's also set for less than the round, so we can just start it after deployment. That way we're not doing
240.
240. The round's 3.
Yeah, but the rounds start with pairings.
They're not lone op, right? You have 3.5 with pairings.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
No, but
Start
they're
at 145.
they're not really there.
Oh, yeah.
They're there for.
But they're not lone ops, yes.
No.
I'm really excited about seeing Ben play here. I know Ben's really good, but I haven't seen him play, I don't think. Maybe once he was on stream when I was here before.
Supposed to.
I'm in my deployment, and I'm just looking at where I might put my bark marks.
I've seen Ganyo several times.
I was too close.
I see what you're saying.
I was
You're
illegally
good
placing
now.
my models.
I think that is okay.
My favorite thing in my job is when I get to go to a new place in the country or the world and see a player that
I already clicked it through in mine.
becomes one of my favorites, you know.
I don't think I can actually take Bring It Down against you. So.
It's a mistake.
Depends on the list. It's a mistake for me for sure.
Cool. Oh, yeah, good call. All right, so I put down the hounds. Back to you again.
What is this Tau list?
Scout Sentinel.
Got it. Las Cannon, Hunter Killer. Okay.
Chainsaw.
And a chainsaw? How fast does he scout? 9?
9. 9 moves 10 to 13 based on orders.
I feel like I was just going to grab a tape measure to actually do this correctly. Yeah, so now it's really steep. That was what I was trying to do.
Okay.
Well, steep line.
All right, here is the Tau list, guys.
And you're also pretty far up there. Okay.
Kind of bananas. No
work for it.
crisis suit squads. He's got one commander in a crisis suit.
Not fighting.
Lots of breachers. Lots of broadsides. Triptide and a bunch of
so
Tetras.
you've got that guy and that guy. I had two, so it's back to me, my friend. Oh, I'll give you the whole spiel. If it's we're rolling in the box, so I don't even need to say that piece. I usually do. If it's not flat, I reroll anything. And if you forget something, I don't care. It's a game. Just tell me.
I'm the same way, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll put a Riptide over here, not in cover, not in terrain. You know what I mean? If you're like in your assault phase and you have to go back and move a unit, I'll be like, all right, that's a little far. But anything reasonable, I don't care. Do not care at all.
Totally fine. I'm the same.
This one I'm just looking at, not necessarily going to go there.
Yeah.
So he would be able to clear. Do like that. So he could go over there and clear.
You shorted, dude.
Putting the guard list in, guys. Bear with me for a second. Almost done.
I'm short a Catagen. I don't know where he went. Ah. He was pretending to be a Castrican.
What is that, 10 Kazis?
10 cat, no, 10 Catagen.
Catagen, okay.
I missed, yeah.
Okay, here is the guard list.
I missed, 10 jungle fighters. I lost a guy.
Gauntz goes for the Lone Op, Uppy Downy,
like
Lord Solar,
One strength and AP on
Platoon Command, Ursula Creed, the Nepo Baby,
They only-
Catachins,
We dem
Infantry Squad, a Torok, two Basilisks,
all
two
right, so
Bulgarian
more
squads,
units.
3 Kazarkin, 3 Medusas,
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
Rattling Snipers, and 3 units of Scout
Think about this one. I just want to look
Sentinels.
at that.
Very MSUE looking guard here. Ooh, goodness gracious.
What was in reserve for you again?
10 Castrican and a Scout Sentinel, plus whatever I redeploy into reserves.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to do that. Yeah. Thank you.
Andrew's army always looking sharp. He usually wins the Renaissance Man or Paragon Award at a lot of these tournaments. The Sean Naden Award, if you will.
Or we'll just
for the combination of best painted, best general. I think that for me the key is how do the guard use their Bulgar in this game. I think that's kind of the wild card in my mind. I don't know how this matchup goes, but that's what I feel like is a big differentiator between these two lists. No Lehman Russes on the guard side.
That's the Platoon Command Squad. Range on a mortar, is that still 40?
He's going to have a hard time dealing with those Riptides.
I haven't played much guard in 10th. Guard is my other main army, but I haven't played much guard in 10th.
Okay, maybe a slight information advantage.
This is not my army normally, but
You said Tau is normally?
Tau, Thousand Suns, GSC.
Oh wow, those are actually very different armies.
Yeah.
Variety is the spice of life.
All right, so Ben might have an information advantage this
really
game,
is.
it sounds like.
That's not a terrible placement.
I love this Trader Guard army, though. Like, it looks so nice.
I owe you one for the record.
What's up?
I owe you one for the record.
A drop?
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, after that, so you don't have to keep going.
Sure.
I think I do like that there.
Oh, not Boobins.
I'm okay with one more over there.
Sorry, Ben.
It's kind of awkward. You got a lot of stuff.
I do have a lot of stuff. That's the...
Says the Tau player with also a lot of stuff. But moving, getting me the first turn is really indirect, and then Kazarkin. Other than
One
that...
squad of Kazarkin.
Because the other squad is on foot somewhere?
Yeah.
Okay.
They scout 6, move up to 9.
Not good in combat, but good otherwise. They scout 6.
Well, you know what, Crunch? If a points change hammered your list, that probably means you're playing the best stuff that you can.
When they charge you, you're taking 4.
Pre-nerf,
Yeah.
right?
Keep that,
Like probably hucking a grenade before you do
not
it.
good at combat.
So max
caveat.
move if you went super aggressive would be like
Let me
50.
show you guys these
Scout 6.
Sentinels are cool looking.
950.
Okay. So you could kind of like get a guy or two over here.
Those are Catachin.
Oh yeah, I was thinking if you put something.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. So there's a play
Not the
over there if you just want
Sentinels.
to like.
I think the Medusas are the cool thing.
I'm pretty happy to touch
Yes.
stuff.
Yeah, look at the spikes on the shoulder pads and everything.
Yes, fall back and shoot, no penalty.
Yeah, no penalties for anything ever.
Yes. No hit mod.
How do you know they fall in chaos chat? They have spiky stuff on their armor. That's how.
The middle's actually kind of blocked, so I can put a regular one there. I think I kind of like a Riptide over here. We'll do a Riptide over here.
Sure.
Yeah, I agree, Braden. The Severin Dominati.
Yes. It's definitely a weird match. It's one of those like things about playing Tau, is that I'm like giddy to get an open board, and then once I set my stuff down, I'm like, oh god, he can shoot me too. Is that what I've been doing to people? I deserve this. Not in terrain, trying to make it so it's fairly hard to cut an angle.
I hate this.
Yeah.
What's up, Matthew? Dude, I graduate from college this Friday.
Unless I've been cheating myself.
God damn, man. Congratulations on that. That's a huge milestone.
Everything that used to move.
They like knocked
moves
2
10
off
now?
everyone unless their name was Eldar. He's 10.
Okay, so I can't hide.
I wish I could give him more,
back
you know,
there.
but
Yeah, you're gonna have trouble
But I
doing
can
that.
hide at Sentinel. Okay.
I think my
you go.
widest is he goes from here.
if you play on my stream and you don't get water, it's not because I don't appreciate you. It's
Probably
because I'm not schlepping that shit around.
Yeah, I mean, he scouts 9. So.
Okay. I mean, you can move.
If
I
you
just
go
want to let
first-
you know, like, where
Yeah,
you currently
if you go
were.
first, he'll have
blah,
to
blah,
move.
blah, blah, blah. Your lines of sight aren't there.
Ganyo is an extremely precise movement phase player, as most top players are. But he's definitely very good at thinking about firing lines and setting things up for later turns and that kind of thing. No unga bunga in this guy at all. Mono Tau player, does very well with the army.
I guess I could be leaving myself open to a Bulgrin charge.
Hincast, usually you go for a toilet break while it's your opponent's movement phase or something where they're using the time to
Flap.
do game actions.
What is it?
So it's not just literally
4
burning your
next each
clock
at
for
4,
no reason.
712?
Yeah.
Okay, 4 at 712?
Yeah.
So 6 of them is 28, 712.
24.
That, and no amount of no rerolls, bonus to wound.
They can get ordered to fix bayonet, so they don't need to move 9.
Got it. Okay, cool. So he's there. I guess it's probably back to you, unless I'm behind.
If you ever go to the restroom and your opponent has flipped the clock to you while you were away,
You're ahead of me.
2, 4, 5.
then you should call a judge immediately.
6. Okay, I'm at 6.
Because that's some bullshit. I don't think people ever do that, but if you're worried about it, people don't do that shit is what I'm trying to say.
Off the wall. I'll put the Pathfinder fish there.
I don't. Is that the official Medusa model? I don't think it is, right? It might be on the same size base or whatever.
Be an interesting game.
Whose time should one be peeing on? Ideally, your opponent's time.
The big one.
Yeah, this is the finals. That is correct.
I thought it was just to make me sweat and smell kind of bad on my drive home.
I guess that's true, Jared, but I don't know. Like,
6 hours?
Oh, gross.
Yeah. He's like, oh, good. I'm glad I'm not in the car with you.
We only have 14 hours to go. No big deal.
We're doing a 2-day. That a Bulgrin unit. They could redeploy, correct? Okay.
Any 3.
Yeah, I feel like most people never use the redeploy, and I think it's really good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
like,
but it's
I'm
still
gonna
tank.
see the-
there, and if you punish me, I'll leave.
Yeah, you try and deploy for something, and then you get to punish. Like, I like it.
is it a tank?
But, I mean, I think
the
the
Medusa
thing
carriage
just
battery is a
is like-
tank?
There you go.
I get to do that. Just there's my rattlings. You can't go there. Also, I'm not losing them for free.
Yep.
I mean, some of you guys like to really cook up these really weird scenarios that just don't happen in real life.
Plenty.
So here's the truth, guys.
There's no way I can cut that angle in the first turn.
Try not to be an asshole to your opponent when you're playing games of Warhammer. That usually answers like 99% of questions people have about tournament play.
That is my best.
Some people on the internet think that players go to
Like, all
tournaments
the way to the
so
side,
that they have an excuse to act like a dick
Um,
to their opponents, and they can just say, neener, 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 this is a tournament, you need to suck it up.
You-
That's just not the way the
no uppy
tournaments
downy,
actually work.
If you go first, Gaunt's Ghost uppy downy.
Gaunt's Ghost do uppy downy every turn?
They're a Callous Assassin.
Okay.
That gives orders and has loan up and fight first.
They don't seem bad.
And an autocannon.
And an autocannon.
So like never miss or something like that. Bragg, try again.
Yeah, it's sorry. I think
That's his name. Try again.
Try again. Back. Sorry, it has twice as many shots as a normal autocannon because he's trying again.
JS, usually because you're drinking a lot of beer.
I think I have a fish and I have 10 guys who are out.
Am I losing my mind? Oh, okay. I was like, where's my third gun? It's just like it's gone.
He's playing the carriage, yes. That's
When you weren't looking, I put it in the garbage. I was like, I don't want to play against three
Given
of those.
where I'm putting them, it feels kind of like that, yes.
Tell Parker that, Mark? Yeah, no. Parker is a full-on card-carrying doomer. There's nothing you can do to change his mind about stuff.
I don't know if that's actually smart. I feel like I'm going to end up wanting them back here. Yeah, that's
There's no
silly.
reason for this to not be like that. Just gonna fix where I put my gun.
Mark, thanks for the sub, man.
Okay, I'm just dicking around with the unit over here, so...
And is the Scout Devilfish down yet or no?
Red guy right here.
There it is? Okay, cool.
Back to you.
The Medusa has
One
grenades
more
as a keyword.
Devilfish to put out.
All right, I'm pulling up the data sheet, Chad. No one knows what the fuck this thing does, least of all me. Let's see. And by the way, the blue guard player is playing the red guard army, just to make it easy for everyone to understand what's happening at the table.
Kazis.
10 Kazakin.
Cool.
It does have the grenades keyword. And when they get hit by stuff, they have to take battle shock tests. Wow. Blast, heavy, indirect fire, D6 shot, strength 10 AP, 3 damage.
And you know their data sheet roll, right?
What's that again? They always...
And it's infantry?
They order themselves and they can stack with other orders.
So it can drive through walls.
Can't like double...
Okay.
Not in WTC, but it's technically not named ability, so yeah.
That's pretty bananas.
The more interesting one is like +1 rapid fire, +1 rapid fire. If you have Creed in the unit, you can triple order it. Each plasma gun has 4 attacks.
So here are the pairings, guys.
Scout 9 move
We got a
13
couple
with
people who haven't finished yet.
So you can get back here if he wants to.
Okay, let me go fix this.
This is not down, obviously.
Yeah, be back in a second.
Okay, Tetra's down. Back to you.
It's not a line here, right? No. Oh, there's a line there.
I mean, yeah. Okay. There is a line. Okay, I was like, let's not misunderstand.
Alright, now it's a lot harder. I understand, I literally can't hide it, so. But it's better than letting you do it from there, so.
Yep. I put down my Cadre Fireblade tank. Back to you.
Here you go.
Okay. Let's see. Almost everyone got it correct.
I guess I went ahead of you. Sorry, I put down a Tetra unit.
I'm not sure what's happening here.
I put a Basel on.
So,
Yeah, I'm decided not to
done.
Oh, you're done?
do it, I guess.
Army's done?
Yep.
Fair enough.
Chad.
It's not that small. Come on.
Shoot, I'm playing
Is this
Dartman.
yours?
Yes.
Okay. It's right on my side. There's
There you
no
go.
bug.
Yes.
I know what's wrong with it. Thank you for that.
I can't hide and it sucks.
Should kick it off now. So you know.
guys.
I think you're about at the end.
Sorry, Riptide.
You want to check that again?
Yeah, I think.
Sorry, he's out of line. I keep bumping him. 10 inches to here.
Some
There you go. So a little bit on the Scout Sentinel, nothing on those guys in the back.
Cool. That's where they'll be then.
Okay. Oh wow, you still have a lot left.
Dude, I'm playing guard, man.
Guard are a hell of a drug.
I got some stuff. I guess this on the objective means that
if I get spicy and I draw the right card, I guess I could get it.
The Devilfish gets a bunch of bonuses against it.
Yes, the unit will get 4 rerolls to wound.
Yeah.
6/1/1, so 5 4 rerolls.
Guess I'll just expose it to this angle.
Cool. I stayed off my home for the same reason.
Yeah, if I draw overwhelming, it was like and artillery. Just want to see if these guys actually have range and anything turn on. Surely they do.
Riptide should be out. Yep, you're into the Devilfish.
Not on the objective, not sticking out.
Sorry guys, I'm tech priesting a bit here. Bear with me for a minute.
Clown car?
Clown car. Okay. Redeploy before the game starts.
Okay.
They're actually going to block
I
them.
fixed.
Oh, sure.
I fixed everything. Here are the matchups, guys, for the round. Guard Tau, Eldar Grey Knights.
I don't think you would spend it on
That's
that.
on the Patreon table.
God, no.
Sisters, World Eaters, Templars, Thousand Suns, Custodians, Dark Angels, Thousand Suns,
the other thing
Necrons,
is this is
Necrons,
block
Eldar, and
Riptide's
Tyranids Guard.
9, so they're a little further.
Those are all the matchups. We will get real-time score updates as people score. We get to see it was already 4 points on the Dark Angel side.
Move past them, which means that the angle it
Versus
can
Custodians.
So
And you made it.
And I'll do some walk-arounds as the game develops at each
that's
table.
one. Do I have any others? I go first. I would love to jump on that. I can. If I go second, these guys get in the way of that guy hiding, so I'd like for them to not do that. Okay. They're gonna come to here.
I don't know what the data says on this matchup in singles, Tau versus Guard. I feel like it's got to be slightly Tau favored, but I'm not sure. Does anyone know off the top
I
of
don't
their
love
head?
it, but I think this is what I got.
Makes sense.
Let's see who goes first, man.
Yeah.
Benjamin's not happy about his lack of cover in the match.
Okay, guess I did.
I scout.
Tau going first.
I guess I technically scout first. Sure. You can make me do that.
You shouldn't be able to because of the rattlings.
Oh yeah, I can't move within 9 of you. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, back to
That
you.
was the whole point of doing that.
Oh, actually, wait.
Oh, sure.
Dogs.
Sure.
Rattling's already getting value, chat.
Did any of these guys have a scout?
The Kashyyyk both. Yes.
I've thought about it, Braden, but I've had to come to grips with the reality that I'm just one guy.
And then pull them back.
Yeah.
And I'm not prepared to hire an employee.
I can't stop.
And so there's just stuff that I can't do, you know. That would be cool. I might end up hosting an event just to like have a tournament that I'm hosting to invite people to hang out, you know, who are fans of the stream and stuff. But
Oh, do you have any like bonuses to Overwatch or anything crazy?
Guard have a 47% win rate against Tau this day. So thank you,
Charge
Sophie.
them, I'll melt mine them and kill most of the unit before the fight starts.
Yes.
Thanks, Martin. I'm glad you enjoy it, man. It's still a work in progress. I'm not nearly as proud of my team's format product as I am in my singles.
just
But
scouted over
I've streamed about 100 singles tournaments, and I've only streamed like 6 teams events at this point.
Cadishan. Oh, I forgot they have scout.
Yeah, that's kind of the main reason I'm able to give you guys a
Yeah, I forgot
chance
they had
to
that.
get together and hang out in person.
They don't
Flamer
like
chimeras?
do anything otherwise. Alright, you're gonna kill this no matter which way I send it, so I'm gonna send it at you.
For top 10% yellow, guard is 37% versus Tau. Okay.
Problems. It's not sticking out.
Doesn't feel good. And there's not a lot of places to hide on this terrain. Which the guard wouldn't care about, except they're going to get shot to hell by Tau here.
Is he safe here with those guys blocking the Riptide?
Like because guard have artillery, they're getting the downside of having no train without the upside of having no train, which is to be able to shoot back at your opponent.
Can you pull this tape out? That's my best line. Yes, you are safe. Cool.
Yeah. Okay, Archon, thanks for checking that. StatCheck says 52.8% for guard on their matchup matrix. You can also filter that based on ELO, which is probably what Braden did.
Boy,
Toast of John's
I'm about to
liver.
butter your bread.
Thanks for the
Some dudes
$2.
doing some dude stuff things.
Appreciate that very much.
All right, so I have Cadishans here, Cadishans here. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
What's
up, Grimbeard?
Kaz. I'll say it wrong, but think it right. All right, turn 1 to me.
Secondary.
I guess to do secondaries. There's nothing else to do. It's that, draw. Fucking killing me.
Capture enemy and assassinate.
It's like I'm back on TTS.
Thanks, Paulie.
So
Appreciate that.
those are basically unscorable, I think.
I agree.
There's no characters exposed, correct? Where
Yeah,
are the characters?
here.
Okay. Well. All right, that's a first turn. Even if he went 12 and did some mythical advance and got out, we wouldn't make it. So those are just double dead draw. Woof. All right, so whining aside, let's move on.
I don't think there's any really big open alleys.
Mind that.
The footprint of this building
There's not a line here.
and this building are lined
Block me
up,
nice
so there's no line of sight straight across here. There's no line of sight across the middle.
Yep. What are you doing? Huh? Oh, at least you'll be.
No, Braden, you never do new orders on round one. That's a really, really, really bad play. I can't make too many like 100% statements
need
in
you to wait.
Warhammer,
Hit the clock.
but I will say I will die on this hill. Redrawing turn 1 is not a good play. Don't ever do it, period. Just don't do it.
All right. So.
Riptides can get everything in there.
Yeah. Kind of figured. Can I shoot them?
No.
You're like,
Whenever I see someone do new orders on turn 1, I'm like, oh god, this guy doesn't know how to play the game.
I don't think I can
Yeah,
punch it
I
at
think they're
all.
like a little too close to that devil fish. I really want them to be, but
So he can. He's there.
I love Taz. I'm pretty excited to watch you play this list.
I'm going to lose 2 inches to do that, so I can do 2 inches and come up and over.
What's wrong with redrawing on the first turn, Paulie? You can only do it once per game.
And I think I need to try and deal with bull.
And your redraw is extremely likely to result in another dead card. There are lots of cards you just cannot do on turn 1 reasonably.
I will basically always be overcharging them unless I say something.
You're also spending command points early. So if you redraw on turn 1, you're using a once per game resource at a time when it can do the least good for your army.
Take me all the way to here,
which is the redraw.
I want to go that far.
And you're costing yourself 2 command points.
Yeah.
Early in the game, when your command points have the most value they're going to have in the entire game.
Oh, okay. Push him over. There you go. Thank you. It won't change the shooting. I still can't shoot.
Yeah, redraw secondaries is once per game.
And I guess I technically have that cheeky shot. It's unlikely. You said your T8.
Yeah.
12 wounds? 10 wounds. Okay, so it's possible.
3 up armor.
It is theoretically possible. You'd have a 5-up with cover. I don't hate it because I'm probably going to be exposed here anyways. Can do a little shooting. I don't want the unit out. That seems terrible. Kill Cadishans, lose a Devilfish. Bad.
They didn't put their CP in the thing.
Hey guys, can you put CP in the scoreboard, please?
Oh, we apologize. Everyone's got one.
Would you grab it for me?
Sure.
Sorry. Was like, just so I don't lose
Thank
a bunch
you
of
for
time.
reminding us, Joe.
you don't ride them early, chat, they just
Similarly, now you're
they get away with murder. You got to stay on these players. You don't want to let them get away with not putting the CP in on turn 1. If you give a mouse a cookie, they'll want a glass of milk. Renaissance is mostly just hobby point score plus game performance, like
So
general
we're
ship
gonna go
score.
up to here.
At most events.
I aren't really
Exactly,
too much
Brady,
danger
exactly.
of getting Kazarkind.
You are actually. Like, are you talking about like the distance of? What are you trying to do right here? Shoot at the Toro? Did I really stick it out?
So they were at the line.
I
They
guess I
moved
did.
10, so they'd be right here. Boop. At the line.
It is not Damien for whatever reason. The only 2 that you cannot get on turn 1 is Storm Hostile Objective and Defend Stronghold.
They shouldn't.
I think we'll stick a little tail out over here.
Should have stuck it over further. Oh well.
14
Looks like Andrew does have line of sight on the back end of that Torox from up here.
is to here. You can see the Bullgren, that's all I want.
Absolutely.
You deep strike with Gaunts, right?
Say that again?
They Gaunts deep strike. Okay. So basically, my backfield does need to be screened a bit.
Correct.
So good, I think.
They don't have great shooting, but it is the sort of shooting that will kill breachers. It's
Yeah,
like a
I
bunch
just
of
don't.
shots
I
in
just
straight
don't
three.
want them in my backfield. You know what I mean? It's just like a presence thing.
No, for sure. Like it would be neat to stop.
Ghost of John's Liver.
Hearing in your GZ.
I wish that wasn't such an accurate
exactly.
description.
Things
but
like
it's okay.
that. I don't think you'll have an easy shot on those guys.
No, there's definitely a line of sight on the Torox.
Right?
Yep, 5, 10, 15.
So he's drawing line from, I think, here.
Bark.
Just like this. Not hitting that corner, not hitting that corner
I can
into
kill
the
them.
butt of the Torox.
That is very nice.
I think it's pretty clearly he's got a line
back.
How are you killing them?
I said if.
Okay.
Oh my
You're
god.
like, are you
Mom,
high? Pathfinders would be like my only play.
I'll trade you with that. That's fine.
I don't think I want to do it, but like, it'd be my only real option. Because they could move pulse carbines. I mean, they could. I just don't think I kill, but maybe half, and then you still have all the good stuff, and you just don't care. Yeah.
That is generally how shooting a Kazarkin works. Yeah.
Yeah.
Even they're better. They're 4-up armor, not 3s.
Yeah.
You can't draw line of sight.
I think I still need to move him over.
If your line of sight goes over the
think that
base
really
of
changed.
the
I
ruins.
can't get past you, don't
That's
worry.
what the obscuring moves. If you're not in the ruins.
I'll just make it to the Medusas. Don't get.
Is there a line of sight from here? I don't think so. Not from down here.
Indirect.
Oh yeah, I would just to ignore the penalty.
I don't think so.
I don't think you would move them out.
I
just
ignore the
figured I'd say
penalty.
it. Oh, you can ignore it with the Sentinel
The
thingy.
Sentinel will just be like.
Yeah. He moves, you said 13 with orders?
Yeah.
There's really no way for me to avoid that. 36. Yeah, I mean, I think you're just going to be able to do it if I
If
want
you're
to.
within 18 of the Sentinel, but the Sentinel can advance to do it. It's not like a shooting thing.
Yeah, I think I can't really stop that over there if I want to at all get over here and like threaten. Yeah, and it's how many shots? D6, 10, 3, 3? Okay.
Can be 4 if it needs to be.
No, it doesn't.
Actually, I can stack that strat. It can be 5.
Move some of these dice. I'm gonna move the Barks. They have 12. They're not doing any actions because I drew a disaster. So we'll just, I guess, chuck in advance. 1. They have plenty of movement. You have no reactive moves, yes? Not forgetting anything?
No.
I wonder if he overwatches these Crude Hound just to get him out of his face.
What'd you say?
Being sarcastic. I said you should charge Bulgrin.
I advanced, you know. Oops, I guess I can't.
Shucks.
Shucks, you're right.
These guys have flamethrowers, but you're good, so.
Yeah, I'm staying out from them.
Yeah.
I don't want them moving past right here, but they can always go that way.
Yeah, I mean,
You said they can move 9.
We can go
so
over this, but
21. So like you have a charge, but it's not good. I think I really just want the Kazarkin card to not be able to go so fast. It's pretty much the only thing I'm thinking about there.
Sure.
Just tie one to his tail, Mom.
2, 2, 2. So I think that's okay. Because you didn't leave room for me here, unfortunately. I would have loved that. Done. Over here. Good. Over here. I kind of want to toe touch the thing. Because I don't think you have an easy way to kill the tank and kill the guys. And I would like to make you have to. What's the OC on Torox? 2? Just like my Devilfish?
All right, guys. Kit has already jumped to a 29-10 lead versus Custodes. I will say, guys, that...
But then you're out, which I love.
I've seen Kit play that Dark Angels double Storm Raven list against Custodes.
But then I'm getting...
And it is brutal into Custodes.
But it's still not my favorite thing in the world.
He will likely 20-0 that game, in my
The
experience.
objective and be able to counterclap.
Brad's Necrons up a little bit on TJ's Thousand Suns first turn, but looks like Necrons went first there. Eldar went first in the Matt versus Alex Fennel game.
Top these guys, I am exactly 14 and a hair to the edge of your base, so I would need 15 and a hair to clear you.
I agree, Eric. Yeah, it's ridiculous.
So I would need a decent advance.
With Devilfish?
Yeah.
Sure.
Side of your base is 14.
No, that's the problem he has. Is,
So I would need another
Custodes.
inch.
Although,
So I would need
I think the Custodes list here does have 2 Caladiuses.
Four, you know. The thing.
So maybe he's not completely
It
toast.
would get me all the way over here, which I kind of like. I don't think I'm doing anything else with it. So I think that's a decent play to kind of expand on you and
Let me look over there. I'll show you
that unit
guys.
from doing what it wants to do. That was a good play, by the way.
Thank you.
I disliked it.
Occasionally.
By the way, Eric, Art of War is running Gene Stealer Cults this weekend.
Yeah, no,
Alex McDougall's here repping the
Do
faction.
whatever it wants.
He's done really well this weekend overall.
4.
Yeah, the Custodians have a couple of Caladiuses, so that's
16.
That's not too terrible for him. But
Inch past.
it's gonna be a rough game for the Custodians.
Good. Get out there. Yes, I can get shot by people, but like, I think I kind of like the idea of putting this sort of a front on you. This is already blocked. That's good. I don't care. Out. I think we just shoot that. If it wasn't for those secondary draws, I wouldn't mind this setup. The secondary draws are actually really painful.
Well, you got to give me help somewhere.
No, I need some points here. We had some other rough matches. They're on the objective, both.
That's fair. I wasn't really paying attention to pairings.
I was told. I don't know if it's true or not, but I was told. Yeah. So I think, does the Riptide want to go?
Flyers aren't good, but hovering tanks are pretty good. Revolution.
So these guys go 9. 9 wouldn't let them clear. I think if that's the case, he may just stop right here.
Sure.
You'll still be able to move and sentinel me, I'm sure. And I can still get here in the next turn. But at least the Khazarkin, I don't think. They go 9. Those are Khazarkin. I got it right this
those
time.
Are Khazarkin. Okay.
I was like, I did it, okay?
You did. You're right. I'm sorry. No, you have me doing it now.
You're like, I'm gonna mess with this guy. 9. Yeah, like no one's gonna be able to get him. Okay. The Riptide, to be clear. You maybe could do some charge.
Look at those heroic abhumans.
Yeah, there's a possible charge. Whatever.
Holding the line for the Imperial Guard.
I don't love it, but it is what it is. All right, on the shooting, I want to say. Reserves are still out, so...
Those rattlings are dead as
good
fuck.
this being the only stuff on, I think yes. He's poking out. I think we do some shooting at you, my friend. I'll start with some Riptides over here, and I have the Seekers, so it'll be Tetra, Riptide. Seekers at the car, probably. Maybe the Sentinel.
By the way, Chet, Andrew Gagnon here did make the
so he
playing
probably still
8
takes
for the
the Seeker
WTC Team USA this year.
Riptide into the Bull.
Congratulations to Andrew.
Guided by the Tetras.
Sure. Do both Tetras have line of sight?
Just one, I think. Oh, both Tetras can see the Bullgrin, yes.
Yeah, cool.
Okay, back one.
We've had like 5 of Team USA's WTC members on the stream this weekend.
Winjo on 3s, I believe.
That's the number.
3 of them.
Eric Forsman, Sean Naden, Andrew Gagnon, John Lennon,
Who's the guy?
Nick Nanavati.
The plasma hits 5. It wounds with a 3.
That's 5 right there.
Takes 3.
Takes 2.
2. Yeah, sorry.
Takes 2.
The 4 missiles. 4 hits. No twin link.
Yeah, it's been a good weekend.
Twos,
to
no
go
cover.
by. Glad you enjoyed it.
Make him, you monster. Next Riptide.
Sean as well, yeah.
Good. Next Riptide, same thing.
Yep,
We
yep,
will
double
shoot the missiles first.
And if you guys want something that'll put a smile on your face and warm your heart, you should watch the last few minutes of that game from yesterday.
Three more, but these are the missiles. Because you have a one.
Sean and John talking about how to deal with the clock running out was something that
Fails.
I don't know.
1 damage each, 6 of feeling pains.
It was a good example.
Lose 1 guy.
Okay, so that kills the guy. The big shots. So I've killed 2. Big shots, missed 3. Twin linked, missed 2. Give me 3. Failed 2. 4 damage, so
First
3
guy.
damage. Dies.
Second guy.
Oh. So I've killed 4. Plasma hits. Plasma wounds. Good.
4 Bulgrin dead already.
The 5 is good.
Yeah, they have 4 big ones.
Yeah, I was like, I thought you were about to pull one too many. I was like, no. I have the Seekers. They will not have a guide.
Yeah, they put it at 19-1 in the end. I'm not sure exactly why, but
There's no way anything sees the Clown Car. Could just shoot the Sentinel, and I could shoot the Catechins a bit with the Trash Fire since I'm not guided. I think I might just put 2 Seekers into... The Bulgrin can't heal or res or come back. That just is what they are.
They stay dead.
Sentinel save 3 up, right?
Yep.
Okay, so he does not have cover.
Nope.
So he would be on a 6 at least. I'll shoot the Sentinel with the Seekers.
Sure.
1 hit.
3s, right? Or no, 2, strength 14?
14.
So 2s actually.
Needed a
Fails
6. 6 damage.
yeah, but Michael, it doesn't matter, right?
shot.
Because a tie is anything within 5 points. So even if they did that just to be funny, it doesn't like change the outcome of the round.
No wound, no wound. Twin link shots. I thought I had one at first. I was like, wait, no.
Yeah, Deshan, unfortunately, the Art of War won the round, but the Templars did win that
Is
game.
the wrong number if you were wondering. I'll shoot him with the 2.
But not by much. It was like an 11-9.
They have 30 inches, 2 shots each.
Can they both? I thought only those guys.
Only
could see.
one can see, but they have 2 pulse rifles.
Gotcha. The 1 Tetra in the 2 that could see.
Yeah. 1 wound, strength 5.
Good.
The next one, same thing.
These guys now?
Yeah.
They missed. Okay.
Missed. All right, that's that. Over here, I guess I will shoot these guys.
Bulgrin living there, and the Sentinel too.
Be over.
That's something.
Oh, I owe you a hazardous on the second Riptide.
They are stealth.
Oh, they're stealth? Okay. So Tetra, guided, Riptide.
I'm toughness 2.
So all 5.
They're dead.
No, Ratlings.
Friend, I will throw away capture enemy for a CP.
Hero Ratlings.
Throw away assassinate just because it's
My
stupid
characters
and
are never
ugly.
moving.
Yes.
Oh yeah, and the mission, by the way, guys. I don't know if I put that up
Oh, you're
yet,
fine.
but
It just rotates. I'm gonna click.
it's just Warhammer ass Warhammer. Hold 3 objectives.
Up us on our CP. You go to 3.
Nothing fancy.
As stated, ghosts are leaving. I'll
Yeah. No, you're good.
mess that later.
Me for 1.
Investigate signals. Tempting target. Tempt me.
Tempting is you have plenty here.
I sure do. I have plenty everywhere.
I know you can do any of them. I think I'd prefer that they have to go this way. So here.
Sure.
All right, bottom right.
I'm just
temptation.
planning not to switch that for everything because like I can't even switch it during the save.
Ratlings
Like,
lost.
you're rolling field
Oh,
of
sorry,
fate, like-
guard lost 1 unit of Ratlings.
No, you're good.
I was worried
A bunch of
Take for a
Bulgrin,
while,
but
no, just
the squad's not dead.
That's tempting.
Well, they'll move to get to it.
So we
Nothing dead yet on the Tau side.
yes, discard, yes. So I will have an extra CP, and then that's it. Primary, nothing so far, and I haven't forgotten anything.
All right, bottom of 1. Let's see what the guard can do on the crackback
Plus
here.
1s.
Yep.
Remember, chat, that
hang on,
Spectre of Kalyan is a coming.
order.
Turn 3.
Creed, order. 2 orders from here.
Tau can start popping off
Those on
pretty
this
hard.
Second
So.
one I haven't decided yet. That's a lie. It's
Oh, and don't forget the battle shock on the.
yeah. It happens
I know
after-
orders are
yeah.
first, but
It has to happen before orders because there's actually an order for extra leadership. And if
yeah,
fail
because
your
you can
battle
give it
shock,
to them and then you lose the
you
order.
lose the order.
Yeah.
So I have to do orders first. And this is my last order. Move on him.
Okay.
This man also has some
battle shock.
fancy orders dice.
Move. Got it. That's like their native thingy.
Yes. The characters again off the table are always going to take cover unless I say otherwise.
Can you do an order off the table?
Yes.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Because it is not order yourself, it's pick an order you're affected by it.
Okay.
This is the Sentinel. He's good.
Sentinel is good.
This is the Bulgarian.
Yeah, you did take aim on the Basilisk, move on the Sentinel, move on these guys, I think.
You should Overwatch at me. Probably not. Even if you do.
I mean, he probably just did all the orders that you always do here.
That's kind of fine.
But he's got them all marked with dice, which, by the way, I really love to see. I wish every guard player had to do that.
Make it
2.
They
move 9.
It's really just more fair for you and your opponent to have game aids like that.
It's a lot.
Oh, really?
Well, they move 9 inches, so it's.
What's up, Ken? Good to see you again, man.
I just thought you were strung out. You're good.
Yeah, I mean they were.
No, you're fine. I was just like my mental estimation. It doesn't
I keep
matter.
forgetting that you can't see behind the wall. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all a mystery to me.
Should I tell him he's allowed to walk around the table, Chad?
Oh, also. I'm just going to do this for the moment.
Paul, that was added in one of the most recent FAQ data slate stuff where they talked about you can do orders off the table like that.
Kind of do. It's a CP. Do I?
As long as you're not in a transport.
Already losing the objective.
I'm going to keep moving while you think about it.
I guess it would screw you up a bit. Here, click it while I think for a second.
I think that's where it is. Maybe I'm wrong.
CP, do I really need that? Killing it is annoying for you because it messes up your indirect a little bit.
Oh, I can spend a command point to fix the problem.
Can't wait to see who gains control of the 2 butter sticks in the middle of the table.
You have 3 right now?
Me too, Risen. Me too.
I think I don't have a ton of CP expenditures. I think I will Overwatch a Riptide.
Sure.
Don't need to overcharge.
Before I get.
He's under Kazarkin abilities, Warrior Elite. Okay. Thank
Got
you,
a wound?
Pretty good. AP.
He's not in the FAQ.
He's good.
Yep. Plasma. 4 others. Yeah, I probably.
Warrior Elite. In your command phase, you can select one order to affect this unit starting your next command phase. In addition, any other orders issued this unit by an officer this turn.
I should have overcharged.
Okay, well, that's not
Only on a
what they
one.
were asking about, but.
I guess I need to hold this objective. Signals and tempting. I have to gain control of that. Okay. OC on a fish?
2.
Okay. Just gonna move this for a second.
Yeah, this is the tempting target.
They're gonna move 9.
Signals should be pretty doable here for the guard. Probably just for 2, huh? I don't see him getting more than that. He's going to get it in this corner. I don't
really
see it here.
Yeah.
Maybe he just doesn't do it at all to get himself an extra command point early. I'm not sure.
Oh. That's a Kajin. He's with the other squad. I mix up a guy at some point.
Fine.
Matt Shuckman jumping out to an early lead against Alex Fennell's Necrons here, 32-15. Just a friendly reminder, guys, Tundra Tactics has to win the round
Okay, he just came for a ride.
to have a shot at winning the tournament.
All right, what am I getting?
If BFS either wins or draws this round, they're going to win. It's guaranteed if they win. It's almost guaranteed if they draw.
I'll just put this guy in the back of this unit because that's much worse for me.
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, he already has XP with Lord Solar. That's right. That's
Correct.
great. Well, I don't know why. Maybe he will. Just get 2 on it. Investigate. Good.
There you go.
I forgot about Lord Solar being OP and shit.
I moved them too far. I moved them like I moved them, and I absolutely did not. Sorry about that.
How far do they move?
6.
6? Okay.
Yeah, he was pushed there.
You're right against the wall. You're good.
Yeah, it should be. Something like that. I can't move past that. These guys are moving really far. Do I just put every Bulgar in my army on objective? Maybe. I don't think so.
Kind of feels like what their job is, to stand on objectives.
I mean, I'm already putting 2 of them on there. I think I just get these guys out.
As you know, going first in this match, I think, is worse. Because no one has any shot, so it's like you just pass a turn.
Agree.
Here, and I'll check you.
Yeah, just put me down. Yeah, I think I pushed him against you.
No, you're fine. I was just checking because it's hard to lean over this table. So he's just a hair back, and you're fine.
I want this guy.
You're good.
There's a world where
Perfect.
they decide to charge that riptide, but that's
Yeah,
pretty
if you
far.
try. You're 10 and a half.
All right, I mean, I'll
This is
roll.
so thematic. Dude. Sending infantry to go charge riptides just to eat bullets in the teeth.
Moving through the dog, which you can't do.
For the emperor, you know.
Well, if he touches there, he just gets murdered, so he just won't touch, and he'll be there.
Sure.
You have reserves, but not true deep strikes. You have one commander.
One commander with true deep strike.
Cool. His previous threat, and this guy's moving 13.
Yeah, looks like all the broadsides are off the table currently for the town.
I think he's a little back, sorry.
Sure, it's fine.
You can still see the riptide. And he is OC 1, 2? 2. Okay.
Big thing is I just don't actually he's not letting anyone in back here. Totally is. 9 inches is there. There would still be room for a guy.
Yeah, you don't have me blocked right now. I don't know that I would do it.
This moves backwards to do it then.
Okay.
So Taurus is going to advance.
So you were like here-ish?
Yeah.
Because I couldn't go there, so then
moves 14.
move to your heart's content.
So
You don't move 14, do you? I thought you moved like 16.
Moves 12.
Oh, I thought it moved like 14 base. I'm sorry.
No, 12 base. It can get ordered to 15. That's the, yeah,
okay.
the go turn. Is
I was
just
trying
like,
to give you more. Sorry.
Yeah, no, on the go turn it goes like infinity, so it could be. All right,
So
I think
14,
it just
so
goes
can't
there.
clear the block.
So that doesn't actually let it do it. So it'll just sit still.
Okay, chill there.
Crap. All right. I don't want to command.
They might be Khazarkin, Matt. I'm not sure which one are the Khazarkin and which one are the regular infantry squads and catechins and stuff because they're all converted.
I should have waited on moving the sentinels. Okay.
Hard to tell.
That's all right. I
got 1 unit of infantry, 1 unit of catechins, and 3 unit of Khazarkin. So.
Well, I want them to go in that corner because that's just 2 points. So that's.
Yeah, you can't forget about that Meltamine. Meltamine is good shit.
Yeah, because it's. Because the Gaunt's Ghost can go there and still do the action.
Oh yeah, Gaunt's Ghost can uppy downy to do investigate signal. Okay.
Holy and 9.
Right. So the holy with a 9 would be one guy could be there.
Yeah. One guy gets all the way
exactly.
to here.
And then there's 2 far. Exactly. So
there's probably still room.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I have to move this field gun.
Oh, yes.
So I have to move the field gun, which means it's going to break some abilities.
So he goes 4 inches?
Yeah, but that will get them within 18 of each other. So then there won't be, so then there won't
you'll
be
be like exactly 18, and I have a 50, so you do have to move, but you don't have to move.
Don't love it.
So much.
Breaks its synergies, but it
some of them. It's not terrible.
Fixes some problems.
Yeah.
Fixing problems is good. Okay.
What's up, JC? And we're in for a good game here, Chad. You know, I learned a long time ago when a player starts negging themselves a lot at the table, just don't listen to them, because the better a player is, the more they tell you all the reasons why they're not going to win a game when you walk up to their table.
There is room for something here.
I think this is going to be a really good game. These guys are in full 40 chess mode right now.
The Bull Girl advance. 10 inches.
Oh, because they have the move. Got it.
They don't just have the move. They have the move, move, move.
Cool.
I think that's right, Knox. Yeah, I think that is correct. Now that you mention it.
And then Ghost will come down.
I remember he looked familiar.
This guy would like to not be getting his whole squad killed through that wall.
I like to move it. Oh my God, chat! I just had an amazing idea. Chat,
There you go.
this is a fucking $1 million idea.
Good.
Yeah.
Somebody write this down. Okay. Order marks for guard.
Oh, when guards goes.
Word balloons that come out of the sergeant's mouth.
+1 save?
Yeah.
So they're gonna have what, a 3 up now?
4 up, all those kinds have.
So instead of a die sitting here on the table that says duty and honor, you have a little word balloon coming out of his mouth that says duty and honor on it.
Cool.
You know, like he's yelling it out.
All right, so let's start shooting. So this sentinel is gonna spot that.
Got it.
That sentinel is gonna spot that.
Got it.
We're gonna.
Oh my God, that would be so cool.
The melt-a-mine from those casts you can actually. Do they get in range? Yeah. Maybe they did.
Exactly on a bagel. You put it on a little flight stand that's at the right height so it's coming out of his mouth.
One's probably in range here.
Yeah. Well, now I knocked you. Should we melt-a-mine from him to that? I think I knocked you, but I could say I missed it.
Fuck yes, dude.
Very well. And then I knocked you.
Yeah. It's probably better to leave it. Sorry.
Yeah. No. Totally fine.
Just because I don't know what his original placement was. And I think he was one of these over here. I'm sorry.
Correct. No, you're totally fine. Okay. I missed it. I'm not upset because I had him in front to hit the dogs. The dogs charged me.
Yeah, because I thought he was over here. I thought he'd lose it when he went this way.
Yep. We're totally good. So let's start off with just the sentinel doing killer secret missile and nothing. Okay. Or sorry.
Okay.
Last
Good. Sounds good.
Last
Oh, you said
I did. Hits.
Boo.
Wounds. AP3.
Dude, you can't just hit and wound with your first 100 killer missile.
Nope.
That's just rude.
Misses. Okay. All right. Do I want to chuck grenades? I do. Actually, let's.
Kickstarter being created.
Let's have him go. Same thing. He's going to shoot his last guy here.
Okay.
All right. Nope. 100 kill. All right. All right.
Bad?
Yeah, AP2. 3 damage.
Okay, yeah, sorry. 10 left.
Okay, I'm going to put my backfield battery into it.
Which
Number
one?
of shots. The one that moved. Should be.
The one that moved?
That might be way too far.
I think it's too far over here.
It is.
Yeah. I think
So
that's
is that
also out.
Okay, so this field battery into it.
Okay, so that field battery. So he's been spotted. He has take aim.
Yep.
So is he 3s?
Yep. These 3's rolling ones. Number of shots. 3.
I don't actually want to produce this though. What I want to happen is have one of you guys produce this.
2 wins.
And make a bunch of money off it, and then I can sue your ass.
Okay, so 1.
You know, and then we'll settle out of court.
Flat 3?
Yep.
Okay, I'm doing his dial here. He's at 7 now. He's taking 2 3 damage hits.
Sounds good. All right, I'm not killing him, so that's that. We are now going to go with my battery that moved into the devilfish.
Got it.
Number of shots. 3.
Staying average. I'll always take that,
I
right?
basically just want to patent troll somebody. That's what I'm trying to say.
All right, he tried. 3 swords. Nothing.
Get America, nerd.
3 shots again.
All right, Mr. Consistent.
Oh, this got grabbed. Is it supposed to get grabbed?
Probably not.
Okay. Look connected for a second. Oh, this is all wrapped around it now. Uh-oh.
There we go.
Joe.
Oh, sorry.
Rerolling 1. 6s are lethal.
Your camera was pulling the dice tray.
Two
We
wounds-
tried to unhook it.
2 wounds AP3. 3 damage?
1 because, yeah, so just 3 damage, right? Because
Yes.
cover. Sorry, I was trying to help. 10 left.
In the way, you can just.
All right, I'm going to fire my 2 mortars at it. I'm going to use Creed's free strat for +1 AP for the rest of my army.
Understood.
This is the thing I really should have done first, but
Yeah,
I didn't.
you're good.
So number of shots and mortars. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not like little rules that you have to use it first. I
Yeah,
should've
but
because
just
it was
efficiency, it would have been better.
5's to hit.
I'm just kidding, by the way, guys. If any of you guys want to actually make that thing, then go for it. I'm not gonna
No lethals.
sue anybody.
5's. 1 move.
I owe you something. That's good. Probably.
No AP. All right, and then I'll put a.
Heresy watch. Yeah.
This thing is 7 left. That thing is 10 left.
All
They
right,
have 13 to
Kazerkin going to go into it.
Okay, Kazerkin full on in.
Melter guns on 3s, 1 hit on 4s, 1 wound, AP 5, D6 plus 2 damage for 8.
Oh, very cool, Han Bigel. Okay.
I didn't say it, but they were overcharging their plasmas.
Will do,
of
man.
course. Kill 2 of them.
So 2 plasmas. Do I owe you a save?
No,
Or
no.
You did the overcharges. Do I
Oh,
owe you
I thought I
any,
killed your thing.
Do you owe me any plasma saves? The melted didn't do it.
Oh, how many wounds I got left?
2.
Sorry, I rolled overcharged the plasma. I killed 2 of my guys. I didn't roll the shots. I apologize. I thought
No,
you said
you're
it was
good.
dead.
I was at 10 because I only took 3. Then you did it flat.
You know, that number sounds familiar.
You're good. You're good.
So here's the 4 plasma guns on 3s.
Okay.
On 5s.
Yep.
I'm not really worried about the potential tens of dollars in sales I could make from this idea, Chet. You guys are more than welcome to go make
Probably
them.
part of my tank, but I didn't. I'll put it on me while I figure this out. Do I blow up? Nope.
I got the first devilfish, and now we can pump a bunch of artillery into those breachers.
Looks like 3.
Sure.
And they're gonna get out.
Sure. Seven.
Okay. Can they still charge? Are they any good in combat? 2 attacks each? They're like okay, right?
2 attacks each. 3 on the sergeant plus D3 mortal wounds.
For the Meltamine?
Yeah. The Sentinel can also charge, and I'll kill like 1 of them.
I think I'd rather just not get murdered. And I guess how nasty are their guns? And oh, they're doing investigate. You're not going to give up 2 points.
I'm not going to give up 2 points. You are correct.
There we go.
Insidious. God damn, there's some sharks in the chat here.
I would love. I had planned like maybe I can get some extra points out of this.
Just send me a free set when
But I
you do
think
it.
in reality, so they're good. He needs to be a little closer. I don't think I have a way to stop it from being a 9 if you try it, but you may pull yourself off. Not that you really care. So back to you.
I'm actually going to 5 indirect at them.
Oh, sure.
I'll spend a command point for +1 to hit.
Yeah, that makes
with
a lot more
indirect guns against
sense.
them because the caster can see them and they have a box caster.
Sure.
And I will fire my first basilisk. Actually, the basilisk might just be able to
So
see.
that was a CP you said?
Actually, the basilisk can just see them, I think.
Oh, did I? Sorry. I don't
maybe
think
not.
you can because there's a thing right here. So no, definitely
right.
not.
I can't. Where's the thing?
Right here. That's the corner.
That's a piece of. Oh, you're sorry. Sorry.
Yeah, I was
the
like,
objective markers.
I was like, I don't
messing me
think
up.
I'm that bad at this.
No, you're right.
So
the
that's
objective
just-
marker is totally
So you're
right.
spending a CP?
Yep, down to 2.
You already spent 1 on.
I thought about grenades and then I didn't actually chuck them.
Oh, okay, cool.
So number of shots off the basilisk. That's pretty good. Are there still 10 of you? Or
Plus
some of
1,
them dying?
7. I lost 3.
So 5 plus 3 for the gun.
Yeah, because you did a
+1.
Fields of Fire off Ursula, right?
Fields of Fire first was free.
Yeah.
So choose to hit, no rerolls, and then choose to wounds.
Looks like 5.
AP2.
6? Is that 6 or 5?
Oh, sorry. That's 6.
6. Cover, yes. Not spotted.
Yeah, you get cover.
AP, okay. There's 1 person.
1 guy left?
Yep. So we'll just leave this idiot, one of the farther away ones,
right.
sorry. Okay,
Cool.
well that went worse than I expected.
Yeah, it's guard indirect. I'm going to fire my second basilisk, which is my last indirect platform. Just like going to those guys back there and start making you concerned about holding your backfields. I could just kill that guy in case a secondary comes up. Finishing off squads is good. I'm just going to kill him with Blast Basilisk, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sending a whole basilisk into 1 breacher, it looks like there.
Still 2s. 2s. 4.
He dead. Cool.
Well, he's dead as fuck.
That
guy's whole family is dead.
Sorry, Catachin will shoot the tank.
Yep.
Flamethrowers. 6s. 3.
Good.
1 damage.
1.
It's hard to figure out how to play TTS if you're not a computer guy.
A pistol.
It's not hard to play if you're not a computer guy, Jamie. It may be hard to set up, but there's lots of great tutorials out there
Last guns in the last pistol.
and people that will help you do it if you're interested.
Really one. Cool. Don't want to shoot them because I'm going to charge them with Bulgrin.
Picking up a whole devilfish full of breachers first turn is really nice for the guard here, though.
It's like a 2. That's a lot.
Oh, there you go. Ben says it's a brainless. You just hit subscribe on Steam. Easy peasy.
Um.
There you go.
they'll try that 10. That
Oh, Hanabe will just make it.
Sure.
Made it 2
I think it
turtle.
was
Very
10.
nice.
Yeah.
All right.
We can double check it. I'm like pretty sure.
Not yet. We're good. These guys will charge that. Cool. Actually, front guys will go first and block the back.
It really is a great resource, Jimmy, especially if you live somewhere where you can't play a big variety of people, or you know, you got to play at weird hours. It's really easy to sit down in your pajamas at the end of a workday and log into TTS and play a couple games. I got you, Hanabe. Okay.
Fighting. So.
Hanabe will just ask me to make a new YouTube channel for like TTS and stuff called 4 Games Live Online. I think I just nudged Ganyo's.
Now your grip cards are getting moved by the camera.
God damn it! Sorry.
Moving our stuff, Joe. They have 4s. They're strength 4, so 6s. Nothing. Okay. Wanna punch me back?
Oh, sure. 1. Kills a guy. That's it.
Cool.
Swing at the bark barks. You could mess that up. It's only 8 swings.
Yeah. Oh, forgot to swing there first. I don't even care.
It's not like I'm gonna jump.
I don't even care if I don't kill them because they
Yeah.
can't fall back and do anything, so whatever. 3s.
Yeah, you can mess that up.
Gonna mess them up.
Nice.
381.
Yep,
They have 5 saves? No, there's 6 of right?
Yep.
All right, kill 3.
I think I probably don't care because you're just stuck there now. I probably just don't want to be in there. So I'm going to double check and just make sure he's not within 4. He is not. I think we leave him. Yep. Back to you.
Cool.
Score
So
your
that
points.
guy got out. Fair enough. Can't stop that. That'll be my turn. So
Score your points up.
Signals for 4.
So
Pretty good crackback from the guard there, guys.
4.
And tending for 5. And that'll be it.
Then you don't have to do those. Then you click your round. I click my round. We increment CP. We each go to 3. Click the clock for me. All right, I got us good. Now I need to do draws. I'm on round 2. Extend deploy. Good. It's fine.
Extend is hold your home and 1 in no man's land. Homers is do an action in the middle or your opponent's deployment zone. Both very doable here for Ganyo.
Guard.
All right. Well,
Only 5 on primary though. Yeah, get guarded, son.
Nowhere else. 7 is good. That is what they.
Was there a Fireblade in that Breacher squad that he killed? Probably, right?
You put it on me. Thank you.
You don't just free ball your Fireblades without a escort squad.
Reactive moves. Nothing too crazy.
Yeah, my only like reactive gotcha thing is the melt of
So
mine.
we already tipped in, so he's just going to stay still and do a homer in your zone.
All right, guys, moving into the
Keep us a
top
homer in your zone.
of turn 2.
Good one. Extend battle lines is control 1 or more objective markers in your own deployment.
Were they
zone.
Pathfinders?
One in no man's land. That's an easy one. So I actually got good draws this time. Yay, go team. You can bring stuff back. Oh, and I passed the battle shock. Yeah. That's just so I know I fired my seekers. So game plan.
Wait, how many was that battle shock here?
Yeah, and I passed it.
In the
7.
house?
Oh, I never rolled him.
I feel like you don't put Pathfinders in a
want to pay to
Devilfish,
pass
but
it.
I don't
I
really
would have had
know.
to decide before that. I did think about
Okay.
doing Homer.
All right,
I
thank
don't
you,
think I
Beacons.
would have paid to pass with my 1 use before knowing.
I guess if you have
them.
3
So I would
Devilfish.
say I'm not going to pay to pass.
I
even
also
though
have the
probably would've.
overwatch.
I'm gonna go look.
Like, it's just a million shots. You have a 6 of saves.
He fails, so that does screw me actually. Oh well. But to be honest, I wouldn't have done it.
Yeah, if you auto pass him, I just fire Overwatch when he moves, and that probably.
Well, he's not going to move. He's just there. I moved
Yeah.
him 9. So he's just standing in your deployment zone right now.
Is he in my DZ? Oh, I guess so.
Yeah, I made him 9 away.
He is. You're right.
But I wouldn't have done that.
Yeah.
Pathfinders
Pathfinders are dead. Breachers
sadly.
are still alive.
No. 10 guys that never got to know this life. All right, so
artillery.
Boo! No one likes indirect. Don't cheer this man.
Pathfinders game at Scout. Okay, thanks.
You have Kazerkin that can come in, yes?
10 Kazerkin and a Scout Sentinel.
So 2 Plasma, 2 Melta, a Melta Mine for question mark.
By the way,
from reserves, right? Unless you.
I wouldn't
Unless I charge you.
just go up and ask the players in every game, but Ganyo is very comfortable on camera. So.
Okay.
I don't have a problem asking him a quick question.
I mean, I think I do want to
He's
get.
also a damage 3 sniper rifle.
Yeah, I think I have to be a little bit aggressive with him because I do want to kill these, and I don't just want to give you a free 5. He's OC2, he's 4, so as long as I just kill some people and walk over here.
All right, let's look at the other scores real quick, guys.
Phase?
The beginning of any phase.
Okay.
Checking in real fast.
Those have to be outside of 3, yes?
Correct.
What the hell happened in the Sisters World Leaders game?
I'll remind you whenever you walk into one.
Thanks.
Dan's doing pretty well there. Kit, of course, as predicted, pulling ahead in the Custodians Dark Angels matchup.
I think
Brad's giving it to TJ right now.
We do
30 to 19.
We get out and shoot.
Matt's still keeping his lead there in the Eldar Necrons game, and Sam.
Maybe.
I want to see if Sam went first over there. I'm gonna go check on that.
Indirect thing.
If he put him in bug jail.
And then broadsides. Where are they going to come in at?
I'll be right back. 1 second. Let me check on that, guys.
I think this is pretty great.
Yeah, couldn't get far enough.
I mean, there's nothing you can do about that, right? That's why I picked the board.
Correct. This board's really bad for me.
So they can see this stuff. I could schlock some indirect, which would be nice. I could also shoot that.
You could also kill the board.
I have those. So I think I basically just need to push this lane. And I think that's it. My inner monologue's an outer, so sorry.
I love hearing it.
It helps like talking through it with your opponent too, so there's no like weird gotchas.
I also had you as putting all your broadsides there, making it really bad for me.
I think it was pretty obvious. I just wanted to talk myself
just
through
like
it.
I put myself here as like, oh, if I go second, I can do it, or go first, I can shoot them twice before they all die.
That's a 1-wounder.
Sure is.
Nothing crazy and reactive. I disembark beforehand so I don't get overwatched by all the flamers. So guys get out, Riptides shoot.
Just 2 flamers, but
Kion goes. I like it. And I probably keep precision back. Okay. I think that's the plan. So, 10. Cool. We can see that thing, we can see these things.
Agree.
Don't love this situation.
They're not good at fighting. They're not going to hurt it.
I know, but like, I just don't like him being here. But
so apparently Sam did go first in that game.
Pathfinders left.
But the guard have really pushed him back.
Right?
In that Tyranids guard game.
We're going to go over here. We have 12 inches. We have plenty. I really.
By the way, this board is looking really dire for the Custodians still. I think both Caladiuses are dead now. And now it's just open season for those Storm Ravens.
Yeah, and you can do that before the storm.
Yeah, I see 2 Caladiuses there on the bottom shelf. That is going to be rough for the Custodians, chat.
Either in your command phase for command point, which is we're past that, or beginning of my turn.
I want to show you guys the guard Tyranids game.
I could do it with a Tetra if I wanted.
Sam Pope, the Swarm Lord himself.
But the odds of this thing actually killing anything useful are
got pushed back real hard by the guard.
So I think we don't.
Nids went first, and usually when Sam goes first with the Swarm Nids, he's got gargoyles and shit all up in your face, keeping you in your deployment zone. But guard were able to punch their way out of it there early. But he's about to get a really, really rough crack back here
This is
from the
the
Nids.
Kion unit. That's why I put the red thing on his head. I think we just... We have 9 inches. We could advance, or we can just move it, then get out. That's probably smarter. Because I would like to get like 1 model on, I think.
He might have Crunch. Catachan are pretty popular in guard lists right now. There's one in Benjamin's list. 1
Go
unit.
up, get within range, get out, shoot people and things.
What's up, Jack? Jack Billings, good to see you, man.
Yeah. Guiding is so weird with
Sorry,
them.
there's an argument happening behind you that I'm like distracted by. You're good.
Oh.
Nathan's arguing with Kevin. I'm not sure why.
I think I do like doing it like this. Didn't advance. I guess I could, but I'm not. Could just move a Tetra up so that way I can do the homer with them and shoot him if I wanted to. Things like bumping me in the crotch. It's awkward. No, I think I probably want to get out first.
Okay.
That's the Meltamine, right?
Sure is.
Usually you have to pay extra
Boy,
for that.
I'm about to
Andrew,
butter
I'm just
your
saying.
bread.
Holy shit, John McCardle.
Thank you.
Doesn't really
These guys
matter,
had
but-
movie
For the $50, man. No idea why I can't gift on iPhone. Probably because Apple would demand 30%. Is my guess. But thanks so much, John. Really an incredible support this weekend, man. I really appreciate it. Doing well.
Yeah. Well, you see, I got a fitness coach.
I'm at Hershey Park. Nice, dude.
Yeah.
I've heard that's actually a pretty good
You like
amusement
that?
park.
Was that subtle? Did we do it?
I've driven through Hershey a few times.
nice plug though on stream.
He absolutely is, JC. Yep, absolutely.
I find you really have to take care of yourself this day and age.
So what are you trying to do right now?
I'm just trying to get some OC on, and then I think I'm going to have this guy do the homer from the 6. So good.
Sure.
He can do that, whatever. I had more movement. These guys are going to murder them pretty easily, so I don't really need everyone. I'm going to lose 2.
Well, you're losing more than 2, right?
These 2, he can see by the block right here. He's fully in terrain, so all of these can shoot here.
Does Hershey Park?
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Do you pay for like a full day ticket for all the rides, or do you pay for each ride individually? Is that the one that you're going to, Mom? Is it Hershey Park?
No, there's not. That can go up to 11, so I can go real far.
Full day. Okay. I was too fat to ride the roller coaster. Well, I'm fucked then, John. Jesus.
I would like to tell you the amount that I hate leaving a unit like Gaunt's Ghost alive when they're
Knobles. Okay.
You know, how often you get the chance to kill them, right? Good. I owe you broadsides in a second.
Oh, thanks, Jack. Sorry. No, I appreciate you, man.
Commander will probably stay out, just so you know.
Makes sense. I'm screening out this turn. It's not clear how I'm doing it next turn.
Yeah, depending on how this turn goes, I could break the game open.
Oh,
You're like, I think you will.
I tend to agree with you.
If
the
I
second
don't,
they're like, you're on tag, it's just like, oh.
Definitely, if I don't, I really don't want him on the board unless most of the indirect's dead. I do need to kill those over.
Kieran, thanks so much for signing up on Patreon, man.
Excuse me, sir. They're Bulgren. They've been promoted.
I'm going to try to get at least one of the games uploaded before I go, but I am on my hotspot, so I can't upload all of them because it would just ruin my data plan. But I will get them uploaded like in the next day or two when I get back to my mom's house. My mom has like really slow upload internet though, so it takes a while.
Yeah, thank you.
Not concerned.
Thank you for the support, and thank you for your patience, patrons. I'm sorry about not having the ones from Canhammer up yet either. Oh man, my back is killing me. Ooh, there we go. There's a life hack.
Okay. Fallback. The last thing I'll do will be fallback. Seeing them is weird.
Ultramarine from Art of War? Oh, yeah, it was Kaz. That's right.
Probably putting 3 over here. So I think I could do that. I could probably get a couple more sticking guns in. They're not here yet. But I have extend and I have deploy. I can't get the other. So I think these guys have to get out of the way. And I'm not too concerned because I should kind of like mess them up pretty good. I really just want these not here.
Broadsides coming in the corner is pretty scary.
9 inches, I guess we don't want them too far because I don't want to connect a charge. If you live 20 something, you'd have like an 11.
Yeah, those broadsides should have range and line of sight on a lot of the artillery.
Oh no, I said 20 something, so that's okay. You'd have a really long charge.
Scary.
Guns do need to be on the table.
Oh, the guns have to?
Yeah. All part of them all.
There you go.
Yeah, this basilisk is in trouble.
It matters. The other ones I'm going to stick
They
like
could definitely
this.
fit, but your base is off now too.
There you go. Thank you.
Boy, I'm about to butter your bread.
You should be fine, Ted.
Bubba Buddy, thanks so much for the $5. Fifth super chat. Dude, thank you very much for the support.
Totally fair.
Back surgery, yeah.
Do I want to put a Riptide right here to have some more shots?
No crisis. He's got one crisis commander. That's it, Rob.
Go backwards to try and do something about them. Or we just try and double dunk these. We have 4 OC on the objective, so these guys can't go to 3 OC, right?
No.
Okay. They did pass their battle shock last turn. I guess they would have to take it.
I mean, I could auto pass them and go to the 4, but that's it.
But I would still be tying you, so that's okay.
Doesn't do anything.
Yep. So I think then maybe we just stick with the OG plan. Gun stick past, you know what I'm doing.
Yeah, whatever. You can hit
misses here.
All this stuff.
That stuff. Good. Probably good. You guys. You guys. I definitely want a double guide. You'd have to stay in combat to guide. That kind of sucks. So I think these guys, their gun is heavy, isn't it? Would you mind looking if you have the app? We're still index land, so you can do it for free.
It's been as Amity. I have all the goods.
I was like, I'm actually not sure I remember. Could also just not heavy. Okay. I know they're not blast.
Yeah. They're just hazardous. Heavy burst cannon, also not heavy.
So I think if that's the case, I think I just try to put these guys into killing some of them. These guys, I think we leave.
Really just been sending my Bulgrin into the blender this weekend.
Yeah. I mean, that is sort of what they're for. Maybe not quite like this, but it's kind of what they're for.
Jesus, Chad, look at how much stuff Andrew has up in the corner of the table.
Into them. So
that is just insane.
If I wanted to see
how fast are broadsides,
it would just be to see the Bulgrin.
They're not that fast, right?
Once over here, which is fine. But I kind of wanted this screen, so I think they need to stay there for the screening. I think we're good, so I think we fall back. We'll leave a hair on the objective. We'll
Blue 5? Yeah, they're slow as hell.
Into a spot.
What's up, Fred? Good to see you, man.
Pathfinders.
Not today, Fred. We had 2 Sisters games on yesterday, though. One was Nick Nanavati running his Sisters.
Great way to kill the other Kazakhin, actually.
Versus Black Templars, but it got cut off, unfortunately, because of the stream timer. And then we also had the captain here of Team BFS.
This is sort of like a
Daniel Wilmoth playing his Sisters versus Thousand Sons. No, not Thousand Sons. What was it, guys? First round.
Fire and Fade. 18 away.
Don't remember.
I don't hate that. I mean, he should wreck them hitting on 2s. He should do a lot. You have no bonus save.
Eldar, that's right, Eldar.
A decent chunk of them are in cover. I don't know. I guess you could guide with Marker with Tetris. Yeah.
Probably just going to shift these a hair.
It was Eldar, yeah.
So I'm sort of like testing these out now.
Jaime Paris playing the Eldar. That's right. That was a good game.
All right. I think I'll probably do that. Okay. That was my incredibly long movement phase. Do I want to look at anything else? So he's here. They're going to go to Homer. You can ingress who? Is it still in reserve? A Kazakhin unit, right?
Kazakhin, Sentinel.
And a Sentinel. If I stack there, I have a bunch of shots. I'm blocked. I'm blocked. I'm doing the Homer, and I have extend.
How much does the guard lose here? He loses those Bulgrin and at least one of his basilisks.
I left it. Might give me 9 from the rip. I think this should be good, but
I really do feel like the guard have a big advantage in holding objectives based on this board state. Especially in that bottom right portion of the table.
Very good. Yep, just don't go by.
Like, he's not going to kill that Riptide, but he's also
because the thing's here
going to hold that objective for the rest of the game, right?
9 inches is like that, so you're good. I can't shoot.
Cool.
Just both basilisks. Yeah.
Oh, because you got to walk on.
Yeah.
Well, I think they got rail guns. If they got rail guns, they're in range infinity, I'm pretty sure, and guessed.
Carry on.
60-inch range. Yeah.
Cool.
I'm just going to set these guys up, but you can start rolling.
You're fine. I will start by doing the commander to the Kazakhin because it's kind of a given.
It does look good for Tau, Jimmy. Yeah. The players thought this was a good Tau matchup as well. But just a friendly reminder, this is a team event. It's not a singles. So it's not necessarily about winning the game. It's about not losing big. 72 inches.
Is a 4 upright, so this will push you to 6s.
Yep. I'm down to 2.
Oh, for the ingress. Yeah, yeah. All hit.
Sure.
Wound on 2s,
Sure.
and then you'll have 6s.
Sure.
Oh, really? Huh. 8 of them.
You ignore cover?
Yes.
Where's the marker light coming from?
The breachers have marker light keyword on the data
Oh, the
sheet.
breachers guided.
Yep.
So they're not being guided.
And I took one set of mortals, so they are being guided.
Yeah.
So you lost 6.
I sure did.
That was unfortunate for me. I think it was probably average more, should be like the unit. Okay.
A lot of small things break in Benjamin's way this game so far.
I will probably fire
Guard is really good right now, Jimmy.
a Riptide guided by Tetras at the Bulgrin.
He's
The
4
only-
OC?
What do you say?
He's like,
Acto, that would be
he's shooting though, right?
Yeah, he still has to shoot.
I mean, I'll keep the Meltmine and pretending I'll use
I'm going
it.
to shoot
but-
the...
Range enough, strength yes, AP no, damage a lot, yeah.
I do want to blow up your indirect. That is definitely a thing. If I pop 2 Basilisk, I'm pretty happy about that.
Seems like
so
a
I
thing
think
you
I'm
could
going to use the Tetras to guide the 2-man broadside at the closer Basilisk, probably. And then I'm going to shoot the short-range shots that don't have anything else at... Can't shoot at the center. Oh, we can shoot.
Yeah, it seems like that way, Matt. But if he does that, then the center is kind of wide open,
With short
right?
range shots? Yeah, we'll do that. So
this was a good rapid ingress by the guard.
The 2-man.
And don't forget, he can also recycle one of these units that dies. Not the tanks, of course, but if these Khazarkin get killed here, he can just bring them back to life.
1, no save.
Oh, this is a railgun?
Yeah. Does 6.
So it's going to make it hard for this. Like, I think the game plan here for the guard is just to keep targeting down the Tau infantry.
Still 1 hit.
You know, kill the breachers, kill the devilfish.
2 plat.
And then just try to, you know, use your infantry advantage to score as many points as you can. That's my guess.
Yep. Takes 3 and dies.
Explode?
No.
He'll stay dead.
That was bad. Failing all those dice and wounds was really ugly. All right. We'll shoot a Riptide guided by Tetras into the Bulgrin, probably.
Sure.
Or do we want to do a broadside unit and just say, I need them dead? I guess I don't really have any other targets with these. Do either of these see that guy? Probably not.
The Basilisk?
Yeah. You can double check me, but I think it's probably no.
I think you probably have it.
I'm not sure, Ericos. I haven't seen a lot of Tau lately, to be honest with you. Not since the last data slate.
So
the
hard
just
no,
keeps
right?
getting me now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually move these guys.
I mean, shield drums used to be
you're good.
just ubiquitous, but
So I think
maybe his idea here is that this unit is just
guided by Tetras
like an
and
alpha
Bulgrin
strike
again.
unit, right? You bring him in, and you just delete something. So he wants to completely load up on offense and not worry about the defense so much.
No, it's not close.
Yeah, Hengas, I think he uppy down he's Gaunts. He might have
This is railguns and more
killed Gaunts unit, did he?
2.
I don't think he did.
Okay, 4 damage each.
Railguns?
No, this
Oh,
is
this
the
is Riptide. 3 damage each. First guy is alive. Is dead.
Okay, yeah. Plasma. Sorry, roll 1 dice. Hits. Twin linked.
Jesus.
This is not the turn to do this, guys.
Andrew's dice are kind of...
Missiles 4. AP2 no cover. 3 of them, so 3 damage.
2 wounds left, or 1 wound left rather.
Wow, this is going terribly.
I kind of needed this.
I guess I'm gonna guide the big broadside units with the breachers into that Bulgrin.
Oh, that makes
because
sense,
I can't have this
Ericos,
keep happening. There's a guy at 1 wound.
There's a guy at 1 wound.
Okay. Missiles first.
Makes sense. 4s.
Okay.
3s.
4. I'm skewing low everywhere. 3. Take 3, so another guy at 1 wound.
Correct.
3 of the plasmas. 1 hit. 1 wound. Plasma.
Good.
We'll do the. You have a guy with 1 wound right now?
I do.
Seekers. 2.
Loves it.
Aye.
2. 1.
You need to be good at math to be a pro in 40K? No, Rob, you don't.
Damage, 2 damage. 2. You have 1.
Nick Nanavati is good at 40K.
Oh my god.
That's all the evidence
That
you need.
was kind of catastrophic, actually. I killed nothing on my go turn.
It is 2,000 points, yeah, German Schnitzel.
We will chuck a grenade at these guys probably.
Sure.
Yeah. Do that.
D6 probabilities, D6 percentage probabilities are pretty easy to calculate in your head. You
Mortals.
don't have to be
Yeah.
a math genius to do it.
Take
Down
5
to- one
wounds,
guy's
down
down
to
to
1. Then they will shoot into this unit. They will be guided by...
Yeah, this has been a pretty big whiff for Andrew this turn so far.
Didn't they guide the Riptide?
These guys guided the Riptide?
Or the commander, rather?
Yeah. Down
Oh,
here.
they have that line of sight?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
So we'll guide them with the fish, I guess, into the Khazarkin.
Sure.
And he's doing...
How's the fish seeing the Khazarkin?
Fred, I got to play on Friday. It was a really fun game, but it was
The little nose gun here. With
unfortunately my opponent rightfully thought, you know, I'm playing a streamer who's bad at the game, which is true, but he brought a very soft Custodes list, and I ran over him pretty hard. Although I almost threw the game at the end. So.
Khazarkin shooting in. Sorry.
And this last week I finally got to play around with some of my Primal Hounds bits. So I converted up some more Eradicators, and I'm going to paint them this week, I think.
We do not ignore cover, unfortunately, but we do have Kion. Twos. 1, 2, 3, so 6 bonus. 4 rerolls and 2s. All of these, do you want to just pick these
I'll
up?
roll your dice, yeah.
Please.
AP1?
AP1.
Not ignoring cover?
Not ignoring cover.
I think everyone's gonna, yeah, because the back guy's
I still have more shots, too.
Yeah, it's 4 ups here. 1, 2,
4,
3, 4, 5,
6.
6.
Like
They're
12?
Done. They're gone.
Thank you.
I will bring them back.
Okay, down to 0.
All right, recycling some Khazarkin. No surprise. Send in the next wave, boys.
Probably going to shoot the Riptide into these.
Let me look at the scores real quick from the other games, guys.
So we're going to shoot him into that.
Dan Wolmuth pulling ahead there in that Sisters World Leaders game, man.
Doing the action.
Understood.
Eric Forsman doing well
into that Bulgrin.
against the Eldar right now.
The 4 shots. Hit 3
Dark Angels, as expected, going way ahead of Custodes right now.
Okay. 1.
TJ closing the gap there against Brad's Necrons. Then we got Matt Schuckman doing pretty well against Alex Fennell's Krons.
Done.
The Swarm Nids
Done.
staying ahead of the guard for now.
You are going to finish the Khazarkin because it's a way to pick up a full unit.
A lot of pretty close games still. Just one kind of blowout. Actually, no, 2 blowouts in the works. One for BFS, one against
They have
BFS.
no
looks like.
guide. Yep, there's no one left to guide. I guess I still have the Tetras, actually. I never used them. Whoops. Okay, the Tetras will guide there. Do you want me to roll it?
No, we're good.
Okay. I was like, full reroll Riptide with Tetras for 2 models.
You can just pass it to me.
Thank you.
So that's a permanently dead Khazarkin squad
Next
there.
up, shot. We'll shoot this Cadre Fireblade unit at the Catechins. 10. 15.
Are they being guided?
Yes. Tank, or...
The tank can't guide.
No, they're not.
Okay, because yeah, shot, guided, fell back, yeah.
Patreon game is Grey Knights versus Eldar. It is...
Lost counts.
5, 10, 15.
Eric Forsman versus Mike. I don't know Mike's last name. Mike DeAngelis. Playing over there on Patreon this round. Should be an interesting game.
4 rolls. You want to roll these?
Sure.
There you go, all those. AP1, you're not in cover. Standing in front.
5, 6s rather. We're dead.
Yeah, they're super dead. Okay. We've done Extend, we've done Homer, we've killed some people, everyone's shot. There's no wounded Bulgrin, right?
Correct.
Okay. Can you do your spotting even if you're in combat?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can do it if there's no, it's like combat, fell back, advanced. There's no like eligible to shoot thing, it's just like.
So I could charge you, I guess. Probably not going to do anything.
Didn't kill either Basilisk?
Out probably. I think I'll spend the CP for him to run away.
What?
It's 2 CP, right?
Yep. 10, go back here. Still have the block out, so we're at 18.
What the fuck is going on, chat?
Okay. Over to you.
The dice gods have frowned upon the Ganyo that turn.
All right. Just hold my home field. Donskos will leave as always.
Yep.
Hit me with
So he lost the Bulgaren squad that had been neutered on turn 1. He lost 1 unit to Kazakhstan and 1 unit to Kachits permanently.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of hard.
And that's it.
So I don't have to hit anything here. Primary, I knocked you off. You're going to get a 5 like me.
I think Ganyo thought both of them would die too, Jimmy.
CP, you go to 2.
I sure do.
I go to 1.
Still just a Pathfinder and double
Wow,
fish
that go
dead.
turn flopping was actually like enormous for this game. I guess you need a battle shock on the Basilisk at some point.
I do. I do orders first, then
Yeah, no,
battle
I
shock.
know. But
We
yeah,
have a game, gentlemen.
I think I should have killed 2 pieces of
and
artillery.
ladies.
I agree.
Maybe the Bulgaren, and I
This is
got
a 3-inch charge, or 4-inch charge.
Okay.
So, move.
I just got TTS diced, so we'll see. Against. I dropped in 5 broadsides and killed 0 things. This guy. Yeah. Killed no indirect. Killed no Bulgaren.
Having to report that to your
5 broadsides.
to your team captain is not a feels good, man.
Bulgaren
2
total.
Riptides killed 3 Bulgaren.
And I
Oh, no,
failed to
sorry,
kill
a
anything
full
with
unit of
sides.
broadsides killed 3 Bulgaren. That was unlikely.
Yeah, no, it just it kind of the dice weren't loving me there. So
Eric's face says it all right there. All right, here we go.
Okay, so they'll move, because that lets me melt and mine the Riptide.
Guard only getting 5 on primary, it looks like. I think he's gonna clear out that center this turn, though. Like, so if I'm the guard in this situation, my priority target is this area.
Move 9. He moved.
Right?
Sorry. I was like, you're not.
Especially because he has area denial this turn.
Even though you move 9.
No.
So area denial and
You
cleanse.
move 9, not 6, is what I'm looking for.
Guard, go.
I mean, I don't think you put any shots into this Riptide ever because it's just going to stand there and laugh at you the whole game. It seems like a waste.
Interesting choice over here.
Except, of course, the shots you can't put
Charging
anywhere else.
This is
But
sweet. But charging them this way.
You said it was a 4?
Yeah, it's worth 13, just over 13 away. I moved 9.
And have you finished orders or no?
Yeah.
Battle shocks?
Oh, you're so right. Oh, also, I didn't give enough orders out. Where'd my dice go? I had more.
There's some right here.
Because no, my order dice. There's one.
yeah, Fred, for these guys and these teams,
Put them.
you know, being competitive and really trying to squeeze the most out of your lists and your matchups is the fun part. Like, they're kind of more focused on the competition aspect of an event like this. So the team captains on these teams are kind of more focused on the, you know, score your points thing.
They ordered
most of the teams here, though, are, you know,
Yep.
more focused on having fun and stuff.
The Kashyyyk in reserves, we're going to order them to first rank fire, second rank.
Very nice. Anshova. Thanks for tuning in, man.
You just have these guys on the
Nice to have been on stream.
I think the tank, I left his engine hanging over.
Okay.
And we had them on, but in cover. It happened when you picked it up.
Yeah, wherever you want them. I totally moved them around. Sorry about that.
Fred, yeah, this event is stacked,
The OC
dude.
on this objective right now?
4.
4 from the tank.
We've had banger matchups pretty much every round.
I think I go this.
Very first round of the tournament was Team BFS here up against Team Pro Tabletop. Then we had Tundra Tactics versus Art of War. Those were the first 2 matchups yesterday. And then today we had Tundra Tactics versus Pro Tabletop. And now we're getting BFS versus Tundra Tactics. So we've had pretty much every combination of the top teams playing each other this weekend.
I'll go ahead 2 CP. Oh, you got me. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I hit you up. I got TTS, thanks. Oh, you're having one of those.
Kalodner played John Lennon yesterday in round 3.
With Tetra guides and every other guy, and I killed 3 Volprin and 0 pieces of interact.
So it's the exact amount of text in the area now.
My opening was capture and assassinate.
Check in here on the Tyranids guard game real quick. That's Swarm Nids versus guard.
Oh,
Like the Tyranids are starting to push up a bit with the big bugs.
Because you're not holding within 6 of the units.
Oh, see what the score looks like there.
You can double check me if I'm wrong.
28-19. Okay.
Right.
Alex Fennell's closing the gap a little bit against Matt Schuckman's Eldar. That's this next game over here.
Only within 6, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I've done it by doing this?
The Wraith Knight giving me flashbacks to the start of 10th, man.
I mean, I have to be holding within 6, so I'll move properly. This doesn't mean you can shoot me through it because of where stuff is. Yeah, that would have cannon. It's not gonna whatever.
You know what's funny, Crunch? I think I'm undefeated against Custodies in 10th edition right now.
Anymore. Okay.
Which is insane because Custodies are like really good in the melee armies.
So I'll go that way. Do I want to move all my artillery this turn to hide them from broadsides? Yeah, that seems great because broadsides move 5.
Yep.
So I can just like. No, there's nowhere to hide on this map.
Nope.
So I could go to here to hide him. So I guess I will hide him.
But his legs still have to stay cocked out that way.
What do you mean?
You can't like reorient a model during movement. I can't be like, well, he's gonna move.
I'm fairly sure you can, but that's fine. I mean, the legs will still be hidden.
Oh, I see what Ganyo's saying.
I'm pretty sure you can move.
It's like
parts
the
of
age-old. You can't have a knight like this and then a knight like this in your turn.
So I'm pretty sure
you can if you pay movement for it.
Rotation, I should say.
Yeah, that's me. Like it's
but like
if
the
he's
whole
moving.
model would have to rotate. The model's like appearance
Yeah, like,
can't
so if I wanna
change
move
during
it-
the course of the turn.
Yeah, if I want to move the orientation, like it costs me inches to move that to there. I'm pretty sure that's the rule, but I'll keep it cocked like that.
Yeah.
It's not really worth because I can do that.
I don't know. That's a good question from Ganyo, but I'm pretty sure that if you have mobile parts on your model, you are allowed to move them around, but you have to pay the movement for it.
Is it 48 or 60 now?
But the question is, if that's not the official GW model, how do you handle it? But I think Benjamin handled that the right way. Just say, okay, we'll err on the side of, yeah, Sanji and I agree with
72. We were both wrong.
All right, I'm not going to bother trying to move anything else because I just frankly can't hide from you.
Yep.
So they're going to go there. We'll probably charge the dog, kill the dog, consolidate on, take it from you. Air Nile cleanse. So I'm going to cleanse that with the Sentinel.
Can't rotate parts on the model if it's WTC ruling. Gotcha, Brent. Okay.
Air denial with that. Try and kill them with Kashyyykin.
Okay, that makes sense, Conman. That's not, if that's a WTC ruling, that makes sense. I don't think that's in the core rules, but.
Stay out of your tenant range so you can't overwatch me, because I know your overwatch is good now.
Yeah, but those broadsides only moving 5 inches and being up in that corner of the table. If Benjamin can like get out of line of sight of them,
you're right.
Bottom 2.
They're gonna be useless this game.
You, but
you don't have Kion yet,
no
right?
Kion yet.
Oh, never mind. All right, that's fine. You can overwatch me with a couple guys if you'd like.
You have to commit with a position at the start of the game. That makes sense. Okay. So Ganyo was correct. Imagine that.
Your breachers are there on the table.
One of the best players in the world was right about the rules. It doesn't always happen, but.
And then Ghosts comes down.
What's up, Joker?
Ghosts are going to.
Yeah, no worries, man. Just hang out, enjoy the vibe.
Damage you.
Thanks for being here.
Yeah, in the back. Yep. Cool. Ghosts are going to come down. Let's come down here so they can order Kashyyykin to do better.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Double O, you can't lower them after you fired because you can't move if it's not the movement phase. But I would assume in the movement phase you can rotate the barrel of the turret of a tank and stuff. But I guess you can't. So
they'll order themselves and Ghosts to take aim, or themselves.
Just
and
remember, you probably can't see the Riptide.
Hit him with one Basilisk. They're moving 3 inches. That's a good point, Crunch. Yeah.
That's what I was trying to. Yep.
Thank you. Sorry, I guess they truly deep strike. They don't have to be within an inch, so they'll like that. Sure. Nothing left in deep strike for you?
No.
Cool. All right, let's shoot. I guess the only thing is, she'll not stand in front of railguns.
Sure.
I could move this to here, and then it sticks out that way, and you shoot me anyway, so it doesn't matter. All right, so I'll just remain safe here and keep my bonuses, because why not? Alrighty, let's start off with the things that actually matter, which is killing these guys. They had an order. I didn't go with them.
Yeah, so just like I thought, Benjamin here is going to be focusing on the tower infantry.
And I just didn't move it with them.
He's basically playing against the Tau the way I play against Guard, which is you ignore the tanks and kill the infantry, and then they can't score points. So it seems to be the game plan here is just don't worry about the big scary battle suits, just kill all the infantry, and then you can't score points if you're Tau.
Did you do everything?
Meanwhile, the Guard gets to infinitely recycle their infantry during the game.
The Basilisk fails.
Shocked.
So
he
we'll not
loses
get
the
to
order. Did you have anyone else? The bolt grenade didn't get far enough. The tank not far enough. Good,
Nope.
good.
We're good. You kill everything else. Cool. Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
You asked me like 3 times. I didn't do it, so
I don't care.
I feel bad about it.
We're at the end of the end of a GT.
Everything they got into that.
I had a flop turn, so I'm in trouble.
All
that. 3 bolt grenades.
Actually, let's see. It's more important that
Shooting at the artillery. I killed none.
All right, this is actually the most important thing to kill. I'd like extra AP against it. So I'm actually going to fire... If I kill 4 of them...
That is true, Matthew, yeah.
I think I'll 6 of them before...
What's up,
I
man?
lose line of sight. So I'm going to have this squad shoot 1 mortar here, 1 mortar there. Use Creed's free shot for +1 AP against this unit.
Okay.
So 1 mortar there, number of shots. 1, but 3, because blast. They took aim themselves. I spotted that unit, so this is 3s rolling 1s. That's
-1 to wound.
They're strength 5, so 3.
Good, right? No AP?
No AP.
Standing in cover?
Now I get +1 AP with everything. 3, 4, 6, 7. Plasma, you have 4 up saves. So 3 up saves.
4 up save, 3 up in cover.
4 Bushido saves, so I will overcharge my plasma. Here's the plasma guns on 3s. Rerolling. Nope, not rerolling. It's probably the other thing. The plasma pistol hits on 4s because it's just worse. And then should be 2, so it goes to 3s. Kill 3 of them.
You said it's AP 4?
Yes, because AP 3.
And you did the -1 to wound there?
Yeah.
Was there a 2 there or no?
There was,
Okay.
I pulled it.
Oh, okay. So I owe you 3 dead?
Yeah. And then do I hurt myself? I do.
1.
Nick's game is done already.
Okay.
Melt up the 3s. Should be 2s, so 3s. Kill 2 more.
Okay.
Little guns. They take aim. I should be hitting on 2s. I was hitting on 2s the whole time. Oh well. Is the -1 against everything, including stuff that's equal strength?
Yeah, it was fast.
Like if I'm not higher strength than you,
Correct.
am I still okay?
So I see 4.
By the way, guys,
I'm straight.
updates from the other games.
Yeah, 4 AP 2.
Eric pulling ahead in the Grey Knights Eldar game on the Patreon table. Dan staying ahead there. Sisters World Eaters. Kit just crushing in that Custodes match, as we thought he would. That's a really tough game for the Custodes.
Oh,
CJ's still behind in that game, but keeping it somewhat close. I imagine that Brad's already had his top of turn, and TJ's going to get his soon.
This guy's.
And then.
Actually, this guy's just near that.
Yeah.
Hunter Killer Last Cannon.
Oh, yeah.
Alex has been behind in that game the whole time versus Shuckman's Eldar, so.
On 3s.
And then the Tyranids Guard games staying close. A lot of close games this round. Remember, BFS needs to either win or draw this round to have a chance to win the whole thing.
The
Tundra has to win.
Hitting on 4s, you're rolling 1.
So
number of shots.
You're done with your game too, huh? Jesus. Okay, Siegler's done with his game too. This guy's just chilling in the sauna right now.
Not lethal, unfortunately. 3 wounds.
Yeah.
3 AP 3.
What'd you play there?
3 damage each.
So I just lose him, right?
Yep, he's dead. And you split.
There's one right here.
I'll talk to you later.
Tetras.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. 1 on the Tetras, 3 on the Riptide. The dudes lose.
Oh, we got Siegler on a Tau game. Here.
All right, I'm going to fire my non-battle.
What's up, Richard?
How you doing, Joe?
I'm doing good. Doing good, man.
Doing good? Getting snacks? Look at all these snacks over here.
I have to have my trash nest around me.
You're so hydrated. I'm proud of you.
I know.
Kill
I
you can. From where?
Let's see. This is
What
my
do we got
last
going
bottle
on here?
I'm in trouble.
Ganyo's Tau. Got some guard.
Yeah, he had a huge whiff on his go turn. All of this up here killed four Bulgrins on that last turn.
Yikes. That can happen.
Yeah.
What turn is it?
We are in the bottom of 3 now?
Bottom 3, so
bottom
top of 3.
2, maybe. No, it's bottom of 2.
Bottom of 2. Okay, so he hasn't had his full Kalyan Blast, but he's set up where he's not going to take much damage.
Yeah, and then, you know, those 5-inch move broadsides.
Yeah, it's a problem.
This map doesn't give a lot of cover to the guard. That's one thing that Ganyu's got
He's
going
on the
for him,
objective,
but-
though. No. Okay. That is fine with me. And then a Hunter Killer for funsies. It misses.
You guys have had a great weekend. A lot of good games.
Alrighty.
Yeah, a lot of
Close
good
rounds.
games.
Yeah.
Feel like I'm getting scammed.
I apologize.
I like playing an army that barely got nerfed.
No. I declared this.
It's a lot of fun.
Go back and do it. I don't care. So, order, number of shots, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus 2 for blast.
Yeah, Necrons are going to be around for a while longer.
Didn't move, but
Long,
it
long
didn't
time.
get spotted, so this will be 4s, no rerolls. It is lethal.
It's always good to see you at events, man. I feel like
And then
I don't run into you as often now that you guys are down in
No AP, so 3 ups.
the pits of Florida these days.
It's
a little bit
tough to go to
further.
every singles event. There's just so many.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
What's your OC?
Trust me, I understand.
Do you?
I do.
You don't go to
yeah.
tournaments.
Yeah, I've been to a couple.
But the Bulgar are going to charge.
Charge, gotta get back. Currently 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay.
And then I am going to put, over here, we're going to have
You got the classic Tetra setup where you expose just one model, and as soon as your opponent actually kills it, you pull that one out of line of sight. The second one's alive, won't get any other activations, you stick it back out again. They're just too durable for the platform, really. Another 7 wound T7 body.
plus 2 damage. Just 3.
Does someone explain why it's a bad matchup with Custodians and Dark Angels, Kyle?
Plasma?
It's not just Dark Angels. It's
yeah,
double
keep going.
Storm Raven, Dark Angels with the 2 Redemptors. And basically, the Custodians can't hide from all the guns, and their anti-tank firepower is really bad in return.
One of the biggest issues is it's -1 damage all over the
Yes,
place, and
yes.
only Trajan's unit, because this is the old rules, is ignoring that.
Almost everything in Custodians is damaged too, right?
It's a lot of damage too, so it doesn't chip through that stuff. And AOC, it's a lot of AP2 as well, so AOC on 2-up save is quite annoying.
Yep. It's,
and they can play the angles. The thing is, you know, Redemptors aren't amazing in combat, but they'll still chip through some Custodians, so they'll force the Feel No Pain in the shooting, and then they won't have it for combat.
Guns can also shoot it because they can. Sure. Autocannon.
Also, the strat support of Iron Storm is insane.
Yeah.
2 AP1.
If they want to kill something, they will kill it.
Mercy's
right?
weakness is some craziness.
That's 3 damage each. I'm sorry, I got you.
So my rudimentary analysis game, Richard, is that
yeah, I mean, I'm not CP.
the guard are clearly focusing down the Tau infantry to just try to outscore him, right? He's got infinite infantry with his recycling strat here, and he doesn't have great guns into the battle suits, really.
He didn't bring a lot of tank commanders or
Right.
Robodorns or anything that's going to really kill Riptides efficiently.
Right.
But if he can get rid of the Observer units and the high OC units, he'll be able to just
no, it's
survive
bad.
for
This
as
is so
long as
bad.
possible.
Yeah.
Also,
I'm about
Ganyo's
to
big
butter
weakness here is he
your
doesn't have
bread.
one of those big activation units that is typical of a lot of Tau lists from the old book, which is I just have 6 crisis suits that'll pick up any unit in the game. He has to use multiple activations, so it's stringing out, using half out, half on the objective, behind terrain. It can be tough to finish units off.
Yep.
And lower mobility too overall, right? Like his
5
whole
broadsides
army
is a lot. They have to
yeah.
pick an angle and they just sit there the whole game. It's one of the reasons I don't like running them as much, but Monka is going to open broadsides up in a significant way.
George, thanks for the $5. No Canis and Chicken Coop this weekend, Dr. Siegler.
No.
That's a great name for that list.
I mean, if they let me run AdMech, I would have run it.
Yeah.
2 good, 1 bad. No.
Well, you still got to play robots this weekend.
I got to play my robots and my king, the Silent King.
Yeah. How do you do for you this weekend?
Fantastic. Never died a single. Never even got close to dying.
So he gives an aura of ignore modifiers.
Ignore
right?
mods. So yeah, Kit's army, which is trying to do smoke, it's trying to do minus or minus damage, and it's also trying to armor contempt. I'm like, none of that.
Yeah.
Just doesn't matter.
Nice.
It does hit. It does wound. AP2 into the Tetra. Cool. No, they only 4 up 6.
I cover.
I mean,
oh no.
Yeah.
I hope you're right, Adam.
All, right?
Ben has been very negative about his chances this whole game from the beginning, which is understandable. It's not a great matchup for him.
Yeah.
He might be starting to believe, though.
Guard are a pretty drawy army.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, though.
Yeah, true.
All right.
He needs to clear these breachers and this devilfish.
Yeah.
I still have these 2 things to shoot. I'm gonna put the first field gun just into the remaining breachers over there.
Sure.
Number of shots in that, 3. It didn't move, so this will be 4s. That's lethal. Should be 2s, so it goes to 3s. It's AP 3. So 6s. Kill 2.
So you got what, 3?
That sigh from Ganyu just kind of says it all right now.
But the thing is, if this is bottom of 2, he needs those breachers. Top of 3 to be in Kalyan, because the sustain 2, the reroll wounds, that actually does pick up Bogren. It's one of his best resources for picking up.
Breachers. Number 6.
So it looks like one of the Fireblade units with breachers is
Thank
going
God
down
you
right
missed
now.
something this turn. Jesus Christ, I've gotten destroyed.
That was, yeah.
I mean, like, I swung crazy low and you swung crazy high, and I'm just sitting here like,
charges.
That dog seeing Vietnam meme.
All right, so if I charge him here.
I think you're gonna have trouble getting back.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna charge through.
So you need what, 6 or 7?
Should be.
He's beginning to believe exactly Orks.
The other awkward thing about this matchup is that Ganyu doesn't take Darkstrider, which is a 12-inch bubble with no reserves. Now he does have indirect fire, but a Pathfinder squad in a transport can kind of protect the backfield as needed. But when these caster can go back into reserve when they die,
no, I don't.
If Tau runs out of screening in their backfield, it's going to open up a lot of points back there.
Yeah.
Primary. Yep.
I mean, this position in the bottom right corner is so weak for the Tau. And if he's going to open up this position soon.
He needs to open up the middle first, let Ganyu have the top objective, and then go after his home.
Do I charge the dog just to like...
A little surprised he didn't do more damage in the middle there, but...
No. I am, however, I think going to charge the Riptide with the caster cannon.
Ben's always 7 moves ahead. Yeah, Adam. He seems like that. I mean, you could tell from the start of this game, both these guys were in the zone, thinking about all the
I'm aware of what's
movement
about to
and
happen.
firing lanes and everything.
Yeah, I'm going to melt the bomb him.
Was Ganyu the first defender for Tundra?
Yes, that's correct.
I should kill the dog.
So this is his table choice.
Yep, yep.
I could charge him with like onto it now. I just roll the table.
Yep, okay. I'll go ahead over there.
Okay.
I guess
I'll come back.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, love of Jesus.
Okay, I will pop the melt of mine being in the fight phase.
Oh, love of Jesus.
That kills him.
252.
He does explode. Is it D3 or?
Probably D3. 2.
Maybe D6.
D6, so 4.
So I take 4. Ow. Does my Sentinel get hit by it?
Yes.
Should be. Yep.
1.
Okay.
Wait, he just melt-a-mined that Riptide to death?
So 1, 2.
I mean, I'll say that still worked out pretty well for you.
Oh,
He definitely should not have died this turn.
I am not.
How the fuck did he kill that Riptide?
I'm sorry, I'm whining, I'm sorry. My heart is hurting right now.
Okay, so
score
I
you
only
up real
cleansed
fast.
1.
So you didn't cleanse because I'm still controlling the objective.
Yeah, I cleansed that one, not this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
got
cleansed
it, got it. Which is what, 2?
3, I believe, because it's tactical.
3 for tactical.
And then denial, I got it.
You got it for what, 5?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's me.
3, 5, done. You can click it.
This is right,
one.
guys.
You go up 1. This is round 2, so we go ahead. We go ahead. I have to draw.
You're good.
I guess so, Mark, yeah.
Play. Bring it in.
So bring it down and control an objective marker that were controlled by your opponent at the start of the turn.
Ben did kind of casually mention he plays Tau and GSC and a bunch of complicated armies at the start of the
moment.
game, so.
Primary right now.
Oh, fuck me, I don't want her.
I will actually have this. If they fail their battle shock, I will not have it. So I have to pay a CP for that.
Storm hostile and bring it down this turn.
To get 5 points more, so I'll get a 10.
I mean, there's a chance for some good comeback with that bring it down pull. Right, that's 8 points maybe.
Okay. Next up, I will take a battle shock
Top of 3.
He took 3.
All right, Kalyan's active. This is the devastating turn.
Yep. Well, last turn was supposed to be the devastating
That
turn.
guy,
That didn't quite work out for him either.
But sustain 2 on every
yeah.
gun is a different
Oh,
beast.
sorry. I should have rolled in the box, but I'll keep.
Yeah.
How do you want to do that?
Basically, Ganyu's goal here is to clear everything on that top mid side and then everything in the middle of the table.
He fails on a 6 still.
So that he can then push the bottom
I was like,
side
that's
of what's
weird, I'm
remaining in the
sorry.
middle.
Yeah.
I did pay to pass.
Cool.
All right, so I need to untilt myself.
Yep, take a breath.
And then figure out how to play this
Does Ganyo
game
have anything in
despite
reserves?
it being slightly bad.
No.
And stop being a big baby. All right, so basically I need to kill them.
That seems doable.
You have 2 CP.
I do have 2 CP.
OC2?
OC2.
Okay. You haven't drawn assassinations. That kind of stinks.
Look at the other games real quick, guys.
Whenever I want, so.
Yeah.
So Shuckman's kicking ass in that Eldar Necrons
these
game
guys
against
make it
Alex Fennel.
inside.
I need a water bottle.
He's been ahead the whole
Can you
game.
hit me one too, and I just keep moving?
Yeah, for sure.
Kit, of course, winning in that game. So a lot of good games for Tundra Tactics this round. It's looking strong position.
Yeah.
Oliver's down,
Storm
but
hostile.
maybe if he has bottom of turn, he'll be able to bring that score back.
He does have
closer.
bottom of turn in that game, yeah. And that's Sam Swarm Nids.
We, in the previous round, the Sisters player from Chimera, he was able to draw Robbo on World Leaders. So with him having a lead now, he's probably going to carry that to like a 12.
They mentioned that in the pairings, actually. Dan was like, I feel good about this matchup. Yeah.
Just leave them.
Oh.
We let him have a 10.
Cool. Can I just grab 2?
Because I can't really stop it. We need to actually kill that.
Phenomenal.
So,
Out of 10, 8 coming back.
Sweet.
Move over here a bit.
Oh, I'm still playing.
So we can see
This is for me and my opponent.
I would have got him water.
terrain.
I'm on the stream table.
Sam's been doing great this weekend, Alex. He's been kind of the wild card for the BFS guys because there's not a lot of teams that are prepared for a Swarm Tyranids list. He's being played by maybe the best guy in the world at playing Swarm Tyranids right now. Like, Sam's had a lot of success with that.
It's a really tricky army. If you have 0 reps into it, you're going to make mistakes. This could be game losing.
That happened round 1 with Joe McMillan's Death Guard into them, and Joe was predicting a big win for him, and they flipped it around with the Swarm
I think
Nids.
overall with perfect play on both sides, Death Guard is a bit favored there.
Oh, well.
Certainly the
Thank you, buddy.
multi-plague marine variant, but
He can see, so he just shifted. They got in. 2 guys are back here. Those are those. I might just leave them alone. They can move 9, right? So I would rather you weren't in 21. They probably will be. I think we're gonna have to let it happen. Do some damage to them. So that's good. That's good. That's good. He is just making it so he can see this tank that's in terrain. Over here, we're
Joker, Sasha Edelkraut was talking about doing that yesterday. He told me
thank you.
Tactical Marines are like 12 points per model now.
Do a move advance.
It's fucking insane.
This.
A Marine for 12 points per model.
Like in 15.
some of the points in the game just don't make any sense with basic math.
6 would do it. We're going to advance him and just see what happens.
Nergomat Death Guard is favored
6 would have
into
gotten me
Swarm,
the
I would say.
potentially.
We've put Quentin into it a couple times, and he's always done particularly well, but he does run a variant that is quite good into the Swarm.
He's taking 1 damage.
Very flamer heavy.
At this point,
Or says there's still garbage. Listen, man, you throw enough garbage on something, and it's going to die.
It's AdMech. Turns into AdMech, man.
Yeah, exactly.
They still have their Meltamine, yes?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it might be 14 points, but still a long shift.
Still
Like,
shoot these.
So one of the best things to do here, and I did this against Oliver's Guard, is you want to chip down as many of the different things that can go back into use the reinforcement strat. So the Scout Sentinels, the Casterkin. If you can chip them all down to a couple models, you know, 1-2 wound Sentinel, they take a bunch of battle shocks, they fail a bunch of them. You then kill those. They can't use the strat on them.
Yeah.
This is probably one of the best effective tools to limit the power of reinforcements.
Yeah, right. He may do something this turn anyways, but yes.
Use a similar strat in the guard, right? You know, neuter their recycling strat
he will
spreading out your fire.
Because I think I need to just start pushing you since this game is going terrible.
And you're really waiting for those battle shocks.
Right.
Yeah, it's the guy who looks like a bomb squad.
You have people that can still come. I
really like this aggressive positioning by Ganyo. I noticed Ganyo's a Tau player who's not afraid to
fire the Seekers. The Seekers are
take board control with his movement when he needs to or when it's right for him, right? Like a lot of Tau players, I feel like, are so afraid of getting close to the enemy, they just hang back too much.
If he just sits in this corner all game, it'll just be a draw.
It probably is, since I should have some Tetras to help. Maybe the 2-man doesn't. The missiles aren't heavy, the plasma's not heavy. I mean, really what I need to do is I need to dunk these guys. Kill that, kill this, kill those, So I think maybe staying still is the best idea. Kill this, and then you're left with not as much. God, I hope so.
Left with just about nothing if you do that.
You're like, if you do what you said, which is kill everything, it is good, yes.
You'll actually shoot their...
Yeah, but Horace, they don't go into rhinos. That's the big difference.
Yeah,
Anyway,
so I think
we're not theory crafting Horde Space Marines right now.
High on up, thankfully.
You know, it's funny enough, Quinn has put those type of horde lists on the table of Marines before, and it just, against any real damage army, they just get picked up too quick.
Yeah.
We'll just be there for screening.
I think Sasha was talking about it in terms of a teams list, which you have some more control over.
Yeah, it's like an endless swarm type of situation.
Right. But then you're giving up your Space Marines slot to play an endless swarm list instead of your Tyranid slot, which is...
Yeah, no, you want your Space Marines to be one of your better lists.
Right. Same reason why my poor Space Wolves aren't seeing any play this weekend.
No, I mean, I'm really hoping the next data slate they really work on the Champions of Rust attachment, because that thing is a travesty.
I think I'm going to go on to shooting, because I don't think I want to moot them, because I think it's more important to actually do the damage I need to do.
Seems reasonable.
So I think we will chill. It will make the future turns maybe kind of stupid, but I think that's just life. Okay, cool. You have no one in reserve, so there's no ingress.
Until you kill me.
Till I kill you. Well, we won't be killing you in the movement phase, at least.
Excellent.
Over here, I think I'm going to shoot Commander into that. I will charge up. I don't care. I will guide with the...
Such a close game right now, but...
Surprised the Solo Commander's still alive, honestly.
I can put trash shots here.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, it's from the model, and you can see. I can put missiles here. So I think yes. So I think we're going to shoot Commander there, just trying to make sure we kill him. We will charge. +1 to hit and wound, strength 8, T8.
Precision of the
You'll be at
patient
AP2, no cover, so you're going to have 5 ups, right? And you have 10 wounds.
It's unfortunate. This guy doesn't exist anymore.
I think I need to kill it more than I need to
Cyclics.
save it. So yeah, we're just going to charge him up and go. Shooting. We will just fish, because we're in Kion.
Yikes.
6 bonus. Wounds on 3s because of the Patient Hunter. That many 5-ups. Yeah, for expediency.
Hiya. Pretty good, not that good.
Yeah, he's super dead.
Does he explode?
So Tarok just got picked up by the Solo Commander.
No.
Yeah, no
He took
surprise.
1 before, so he takes 2 now. 2 or 1, I don't know, whatever. He is anything away from death. Him is going to put trash shots and is going to put seekers.
Sure.
And that is it. So he can guide someone if I want to. So
Yeah, you know, Horace, that
broadsides
that
are
new
going
Space
to
Marine
get
Battle
guided
Force
by
box
the
with all the
Tetras.
assault intercessors in it
We'll do the
would be a good deal if they didn't make you have to buy the fucking
Basilisk.
bikes and the Mario Kart.
Everything else will fire.
Like if they took those out and just gave me another 5
we'll use
jump
Tetris.
intercessors, I would be all over that box.
This is the back Basilisk, the big shots. Full rerolls in Kion. 3s. AP4 no cover. He is like turbo dead. Does he blow? Nope. No. Now 12 shots that are still getting explosions, but hitting on 5s against the.
This is about to get real ugly for the guard, guys.
They would normally be 5s. They're 6s, aren't they?
But the thing is, it's teams,
right?
So let's say Benjamin loses like all of his tanks here. He can still score a lot of points with his infantry.
So 2 6s turn into that.
He's not going to get skunked this game. I
These
don't know what their matrix said. What do you think? Like
you're standing in the open.
Green matchup for Tau, right?
Yeah, it should be on his board choice.
What do you think?
Three plasma.
I
what is
imagine
Andrew
he
committing
put
to
down
the
a
game here?
12, 13 to 14.
6 guys
12 to
die.
14.
12 to 14. Okay.
I imagine he'd pick a 12 in case he went second, and then 14 on the upside.
Shoot their little shitty shots at you.
Thing is, it's hard to blow out guard with a bunch of Volgren.
Yeah.
The Tetras.
That's what I'm saying here. So like,
and all the reserves with the reinforcements. So.
Strength 5.
Benjamin's job this game is not to win the game. It's just to
give me 3 on those Kazarkin that are left.
It's like when you get to the 15 plus category, that's where you're like, no problem. It's a really strong win, and there's really no question about it. I think there is a question here. Like guard can pop off with their indirect fire, even though it's unlikely.
We'll shoot at short shots at the Sentinel, long shots at the wounded guy. He has 5 left, right?
Yep.
Okay,
so he recycles that squad. They're coming back next turn.
The guide will be. I don't know. Who do I have that can see that? Anyone?
I couldn't tell you.
I think probably not. No. So just unguided,
So
I guess.
he probably brings those Kazakin that just died in down here somewhere next turn, and then.
Is there nothing back there?
Your
I don't
wounded
think
guy
so.
needs 2 AP4s,
Here, let's check.
so I think you have a
Let's
6
check. Because it looks like there's a model right there on the end, but that definitely isn't covering the whole back corner of the board. So if there's something deeper in there.
All the short shots at the Sentinel. 8 missile drone. 5s. 2 bonus.
Guys in the building.
Guided.
I guess he's probably got those.
I think he's exactly enough where
T7?
he's blocking out the backfield. I
Sentinel's
think that's
T7.
exactly 9.
T7 missiles are
So
7
he should push the Kazakin. I believe he has the Tetras in the middle, the left side middle. So he should be good in his backfield.
Doesn't the isn't
4 hits. I didn't split. I wasn't guided.
Oh,
so.
understood. Okay.
However, it looks like at the bottom
You're in
side
the open,
he
I
could
don't think
potentially
you
come
say
down.
This is what I'm thinking. Yeah, like
Yeah,
right around
he
here.
should be able to hit that spot because it's strung back.
Next up, I still have.
Honestly, can you get a close up of that again?
The 2 of them.
You have.
Jump over here. Sorry.
This guy's just.
Yeah, here's what I'd be looking
so
at.
I can shoot
is
him,
I want
so
to
I'll shoot
shoot
him in the
just
butt. How
at the
many
Fire
wounds?
Warriors, blow them up, be within 9 of this commander, but outside a line of sight so he doesn't overwatch, or the Tetra. Use the charge move to get on the objective, and get rid of that troop resource. Because it looks like just one Tetra, one commander is on there, so that's only 4 OC. And you can, with the double order,
I
you
guess
can
if
give
we
the
guide, we're probably
going
going
to
to screw
as well.
that up. How many?
That's the play I'd go for if I was the
sink
guard
2
player.
basically, 4 up armor?
Correct.
Okay. Because we could guide to here, but that's stupid.
That's spicy.
Yeah.
I don't think correct.
It just makes it really swingy.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is the big gun downtown. We will be charging up. Because what's your toughness?
7. So charging
Yes.
it.
No 6s.
4 hits.
4 hits.
Another sigh from the no 6s. Yeah.
3 wounds. AP3.
He's picked up 2 Medusas though.
Dies. I have no idea if he will blow. My hazardous is good. The 4 shots to the guy.
He picked up 2 of the
missiles,
tanks.
Yeah, 2
hit,
basilisks and a
5,
Medusa.
2 basilisks.
Missile
No, he
wound
picked up
on
1 of
that
the carriages.
sentinel right there. And then the plasma.
So it looks like there's
So
just 2
take 2
carriages
more
left.
on that sentinel.
Yep. For artillery.
Tetras will guide the second Riptide into this guy. How many wounds are left on that guy?
2.
Oops.
It is Hunter, yeah.
I'm gonna guide.
It is I.
Into there.
Dr. Richard Siegler.
The doctor is in.
PhD.
And all of his other stuff here. So the
Esquire.
6 big shots charging up at the
I use all my deep PhD knowledge on Warhammer.
hits. Minus that one, of course.
Yep.
Oh wait, it's Tetras.
Money well spent.
Oh, it's the years and the time.
Yeah.
Fail 1.
I know. I have a master's collecting dust on my wall.
That's the thing. It at least teaches you how to analyze it with big, large amount of information, boil it down to something that's digestible.
So that gives us
information skills.
2 wounds, AP2 on the Sentinel, no cover.
I don't just go onto Google like Nick.
No,
and just, do a basic search, and that's,
So we
that's
only
the
got
information.
1 there. We will shoot the.
I feel outed by that
there.
statement, Richard.
We'll
You're just a Google guy?
Here.
So then you
no,
should,
no. I look on Wikipedia and then I use the reference links at the bottom.
you should feel close with Nick. That's a
This guy
different.
did who
It's
died.
a different vibe.
Okay. 2 Seekers downtown. Nope. Good talk. He shot his Seekers already, apparently. 4 shots of the Kazakin. They're the burst.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to use
No, you're
anything.
good. No,
I'm
no,
like
you're
losing-
fine.
I'm like losing
1
everywhere.
Kazakin, AP1.
The thing about Tau is even in the last couple editions, even when they've been at their lowest point, they've still had play, even into the top of the meta. Remember Broken Jukari era? I still took them to ACO and was able to beat top tier Jukari players.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah, you hear that, Tau? How come the rest of you guys
think that's
aren't?
them.
Well,
winning
luckily
games?
Tau is one of the better
I think
factions.
we're going
in
to
the game
charge
now.
him, probably. Charge those.
When the last
Think
data
you
set came
charge
out, I was
the
right
gun?
away
I have
like,
no idea
yeah,
how many
Tau are
swings
going to be
the gun
pretty
has.
good.
Can you tell me that?
But even at the
5?
beginning of the
Hit on
edition, the
5
index
probably?
was tough,
And
but at
they-
the same
they
time,
have,
it still
like-
had good
They're
tools.
supposed to be like guard guys.
It wasn't like
around it.
Admech
Okay.
or Votan or anything.
So I guess
where
we
they were
charge
like, well,
him,
we do
charge
nothing.
them,
Yeah.
and then that's that. I've gotten Storm because I got.
I mean, his dice have been
wait,
shit
have I
all
got
game,
Storm?
Braden.
I'm really
What was
surprised
Storm?
these
Kill
Bolgren
unit?
aren't dead.
Gain
Yeah.
control
Roll
objective
one that
on
you
it.
did.
So was
I only-
Andrew.
I was never going to
You're
get
never
this.
storming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll do Bring It Down. I have gotten.
Absolutely.
So we'll charge the Bolgren. 5.
Should
Make it. It's
I'd
pretty
be
good.
surprised if it didn't.
I was kind of expecting the guard to be pretty tabled, maybe worst case scenario after the Kauyon turn, but
How many attacks is this? 8.
The issue here is that Ganyo's list is low volume of fire outside of the breachers. It's very high in quality. But if you don't roll the extra 6s, you get some misses
We'll go
on the
with,
hits,
can't
misses
change
on the
the
wounds, you're just not doing as much as you
How
would
many
think.
wounds are that thing?
He's full. You haven't touched him.
I'm not killing you. You're fine.
Tau have always been good at killing several large targets, but not good at killing like 8 units in a turn. Like you can tune your list to do it, and the new codex does, but the Kaoyan style wants to just focus things down, because you really need to be guided. Otherwise, Tau does very
2
little
hits,
damage.
1 wound to the Bulgrin. I am done. If you would like to swing the Bulgrin, I'm going to kick it to you. And I'll discard.
Right, so at least he's tying up the Bulgrin here. Stop them from getting on the edge of the objective.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Nothing? Oh, okay.
Gun.
He has nothing in reserve except for the squad he just recycled, Mark. So he should be bringing them in soon. We're predicting on that south
take
flank.
time, I'm going to score while you're going, and I'll do your stuff too, okay?
In this building-ish.
This way, I know what I'm
Shoot
doing.
here, charge there, get on the point maybe.
Sorry.
Yeah. One of the tricks here is that, see these Bulgrin, how they're in combat now? They can actually, because they're in combat, do a fallback move over the Devilfish, as long as they take a desperate escape test. So they could actually get on this objective. Potentially.
Yes.
They would have to take
bring
those
it
desperate
down.
escapes.
I killed one.
So
I wonder if he could just fall back this way through the crate and end up on the objective.
It's possible. It might be hard to get the second model there.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
the
that's
first
true.
model
You can't
can
end on
probably
top
get
of
there.
it.
And you can't have to
But
be
you
more
got
than an inch away from that fish.
Toro,
But I think
yeah.
you get desperate escape over it potentially if he piles the other
killed,
one
like,
around.
Thank you. Primary for you. I see
Some of these scout signals are dead, right? I think they might all be dead. Let's see here real quick. There's one down there in the bottom.
I'm so mad at myself for forgetting to kill this dog. All right, move.
No, I think Ganyu is totally right to take the heavy rails in the current version of Tau. However, in new Monka, the high yield missile pods get a lot better with the access to focus fire in the early turns. You can use it here, but you have to wait until Kaoyan to use it, and you have to be within 9, so it's not as good as focus fire. Yeah, point blank ambush is what it's called.
Engage behind. Okay, so.
Yeah, it is Brian Horton Gold Knight. Yep, he's the head judge this weekend.
Yeah, he's been doing a fantastic job.
Probably gonna be drawish after like I had an ultra cold turn, he had a really hot turn, and now I'm like, try not to lose. I think it'll be close just because of where we are in the game, but yeah, it's not good.
You still got an 8 or bring it down.
Into 3?
Yeah. That's the draw he needed that turn, right? That was such a good draw.
This is the big thing, is that you were praising Ganyu for being mobile on this turn, so I'm not willing to move up. He had to do it a turn.
Unless these guys charge.
In my opinion. He's just too far from the other objectives, and he doesn't have much going to the center.
This is 7-inch charge.
And I think if the Casterkin play works and takes his home objective, he's going to be in some big trouble here, honestly.
Somebody on the other side of the wall.
All right, bottom of 3 guys.
More than A17.
Quick update on the other games.
Well, they need to get to the wall, right? Because they can fight you through the wall.
So this is super tight. Grey Knights are pulling away against Travel.
Yeah.
Aren't they playing with the
Sisters is dunking the world.
No, they're not using like the weird WTC.
Looks like Black
nonsense.
Templars' T-Suns is still relatively close, so it's
So I
supposed to
think
be
you're
quite
17
cagey at
and
this point
change,
to
so
be that
basically
low
you just have to
scoring.
clear the wall.
Yeah, I just
Kit, I guess that's a final score since it hasn't been updated.
So you need a total of 18, which would be a 9,
84-56.
and I'll get the judge while you go.
Yeah, I think they're away. I can check on BCP.
Well, TJ was down significantly against Brad, and now has brought it back to within 5 points, so that's pretty interesting.
WTC
and then Craft Worlds is just leading Necrons by a little bit, but that looks like
I
it'll
think
be
you need a
finishing up
7 or
soon.
an 8.
It's a 7.
And then Tyranids still have the lead over Guard, but Guard has bottom, so that should be drawish too.
Less than 16 to the wall.
Basically, you keep going.
Really close round, as it should have been.
And he's basically saying he gets 2 engagement here.
Basically,
That's how it works.
yeah.
Like if I put them
Kit and Eric are canceling out the good work the Sisters player is doing. The rest looks drawish, so it'll probably end in a draw, but if Tundra can swing up in one of these games, they could win this round.
Okay.
Yeah, and you guys are hoping that they draw it, because that gives you more
Or Tundra
ways
wins.
to win. Yep, or Tundra wins.
Either one. As long as BFS Chimera doesn't. But honestly, if they win, they totally deserve it, so you can't be, can't be mad about that.
They did not have an easy path to
They did not, and they played fantastic.
Send him through the wall. That's like the simple version. Cool.
So yes, we do have a couple games done. Kit got a 15-5 against Tony in that Custodes Dark Angels game. That one is in the books. So 15 points on the board for Tundra Tactics. But
Is
still
the
5 for
other
Kit
game
there.
the one with Alex Fennel?
When are you doing Insane Bravery then?
Because that's a
Get
high
behind
scoring
enemy lines.
already. No, not yet.
They
Okay.
go 9.
Only one game
Honestly,
in.
I'll go walk around the table, see if I can get a little info,
don't-
and then I'll come back.
Yeah, thanks, man.
They get behind enemy lines. I will.
CP to auto pass down to 1?
Yeah. And they'll move.
So they get move. And isn't that only when you make a
TJ is playing for the
You
BFS
can only do it
TBS.
when you're falling back. You can't do it during normal moves.
And the move.
No. I'm adding 3 to the.
Guard have engage and behind enemy lines. Oh my god, what good draws. If he can, okay. Looks like he wasn't able to bring the Khazar, or maybe he's still going to bring him in down here. If he can, and make the play that we were talking about to shoot these the breachers and then charge onto the point, that'll get him behind enemy lines and engage. Lars, that's Richard Siegler, who was co-hosting with me there. You might have heard of him. I don't know.
This game is not going anything like I thought it would.
30 minutes left in the round.
We're off by a little, but I don't care because they made us switch tables early, so they can deal with this being like 8 minutes over. You and I will finish this.
I agree. I think I'm going to play my last turn with 4 models, so like,
yeah.
And then Leon just moves 15, which means his actual limitation is how far his friends are away from him. Yeah, okay. So he's wherever he wants to be, but he has to be in coherency, so it's...
This is the last round. So
He moved 14?
Yep. So basically the situation is if BFS wins the round, they win the tournament.
Got it.
I think they may have been.
And is he infantry or cavalry?
He's cavalry, but this is 2 inches, so you can go through it.
No, I meant because he was in here.
Yeah, but he's... I mean, he was...
As long as you're sure that you were...
Yeah, I mean...
I'm saying you can't use the full 15, obviously, because...
Yeah, I mean, it's like, he was like 13 to this thing.
Oh,
This
okay.
was-
If you're like 13, you're good.
Yeah, I measured it, and I stopped measuring because the limitation was coherency, not actually...
Okay.
Speed, which is usually how...
All right, we're going to go around the horn here.
Yeah, because 15
Yeah,
would
I'll
put
give
it-
you the synopsis from every game.
Start all the way on this side.
Right?
So this is Sisters World.
Sisters have the classic control of most of the objectives. Cam has his home objective and is about to take Daniel's objective. But he's basically, he's just gonna, his score lead is insurmountable. He's gonna have a clean win here. I don't think there's too much that. Cam is basically going for a couple more points on his last cards. So this should be a quite dominating Sisters win.
But they need a big win out of that game.
They
because
do.
They
and
gave up a big win on the...
You have to be able to place.
They're going to get
not
one.
ruined, so they don't use the dump.
All right, we got the Tyranids Guard here.
This game is just literally models all over the table. The Tyranid list looks like it's 3,000 points, frankly. You can't really see it well from this angle, but it is a carpet of Gaunts straight across the middle of the board with the big monsters behind. Guard doesn't have too much, but they have Bulgrin tying up a lot of the Gaunts, and then they have control of the 2 objectives on their side. So at the very least, it'll still be relatively close here, especially with bottom for Oliver.
So I can move
so
Bulgrin over here.
that should be relatively drawish, honestly, although I could see the Tyranids pulling it out.
So I can
This is the Eldar Necrons game. This game has been Eldar
Necrons
favorite the whole game. But
It's been favored on points. Matt has basically traded his army for points. He only has the Scat-Hatch, I believe, left. So he just has his Wraith Knight right here. Everything else, Necrons are all over the rest of the board. So it really depends if Alex has the bottom here. If he does, it should be a high-scoring draw type of game, or a small win.
So you have to be this.
Okay, cool.
TJ was down significantly, but he has complete control of the center of the table, and Brad is pushed back to the bottom left objective where Lumen or Xeris is hanging out with the Wraiths. And then on his home objective, there is now a bunch of 1,000 sun stuff, including the Needle of Vortex Beast charging on there. So he's about to lose potentially his home objective. So I think TJ will pull this back and actually win a close game here.
Okay.
Yeah, this is double behind.
I think the next game is already finished. Yeah, this was the Custodes game.
Yep, the Iron Storm destroyed the Custodes. This is the one that Daniel is trying to cancel out right now. Sean versus the Iron Storm. Sean looks to be pushing this turn. He's committed a lot of resources out in the open, and because it's such a close-scoring game at this point, I believe that it's been very cagey, very hidden,
might be on the bad
and he's stepped out pretty much most of his army at this point. So I think he's trying to do a crippling blow here to the pressure the Iron Storm can put on. And if it works out, he probably wins a solid mount. If it doesn't, he is at risk at losing a lot of resources to this Iron Storm.
Yeah.
Sounds like 1,000 suns, basically.
That's probably a team decision now, is that Tundra seems to be pushing for the win here.
Which they need to do, right?
Which they
basically
do need
have
to do.
it.
So we have Eric here, who is dominating basically the whole board, except the Eldar has... They've kind of made it Dawn of War here. They've taken it from Search and Destroy and made it Dawn of War. So Grey Knights are controlling the entire left side, and Canis has started pushing up the board, and then the Eldar is mostly cornered in the, this bottom right corner. and
Yeah,
descent.
we'll finish.
Eric's got a good points lead there.
Not overcharging for those reasons.
So those are the scores as they stand right now, guys.
6.
The only one that's completed there is the Kit Tony game in the middle,
Plus
Dark
1 to
Angels
wound.
Custodes.
Give me 4.
So 15-5. As they finish up those games, we'll get those
I
scores
didn't
in.
wanna die, so-
Look at the Necrons Eldar game score.
So that's a draw. With the Tyranids up, definitely Oliver's going to need to bring that back to a draw for them.
Yeah.
And then on the other hand, Brad needs to keep this Thousand Suns army in check. On the other hand, Sean needs to push for a win here, which is why he stepped out most of his army. And then Grey Knights need to finish off the Eldar and get a significant lead.
Thank you.
Ganyo at the end of the day,
Tried to
if
see
he
if I
can
got
win,
a
it's
little
nice. But I think he needs to at least not
usable.
lose to this guard army, which he's not really in a position unless that castle can play, which looks like it's happening. Although it doesn't look like all the models are shooting the troops. Or maybe it is. But I think he's going for the play.
Maybe he got Overwatch down here? I don't know why he only has 4 guys. But sorry, we were checking the other games.
It can't be Overwatch unless you put it in range of the in line of sight of the commander, which would be ridiculous.
Yeah.
Maybe it looks like there's more bases off the screen there.
The angle's actually really hard to cut. No, it's not.
It's pretty hard.
We have the technology. We can check.
All right, so Riptides
But it does look farther than a 9-inch charge. I don't know if he's thinking about the charge play here.
Fine.
He might be just trying to pick up the
I
resource.
mean, he has to because he got behind enemy lines this turn, and he got.
But like that has to be more than 9. Like,
yeah.
That doesn't look
Be on the
close enough.
objective. Be far away and lone up.
There they are.
Yeah, so that looks like most of the squad. So he definitely did the play of not get the commander to Overwatch, don't let him be seen, but I'm going to shoot those troops and try and make a charge. Maybe he's 9 from the Tetra, that's possible.
They'll order themselves to take cover.
I think they were measuring that earlier, trying to figure out what the distance he needed.
They'll order to take game.
That'll be a big play. That's going to be a CP reroll right there.
Yeah, Rogue Outpost, that was to this squad here.
Everything
These are the ones that moved up from this objective. These are the guys you just recycled.
These guys?
They came back to life.
I have nothing defensive, so things.
5. So.
I don't think
They
either
first
one of
or five
these
second
guys
fire,
is
but
in
6 plasma
the
shots.
Tau deployment zone yet. I think he's going to have to make a charge to get
So
behind enemy
he
lines.
did the play. He did the play, I said. But instead of going for the objective, he's went for that. So he gave him plus 3-inch move and did desperate escape over.
You did the -1, right?
Nice.
I forgot to, so no.
Okay. So did you get 2?
2. Oh, sorry.
The -1
sorry,
to
-1
wound.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
So
Sorry, I forgot.
AP 3?
Yes.
AP 3, cover,
So
dead.
6,
2 dead.
yeah. So I think the extra AP, which is a thing
No,
I
no,
should have
no,
done,
sorry.
but forgot to.
You're good.
Cool. And then the plasma pistol misses. Do they hurt themselves? Nope.
Knox, a lot of times people forget to update the scoreboard with CP because
Yeah, CP is always going.
Just remember a couple.
Such a transient resource.
Sorry, thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, I was trying to help.
7 last shots.
Yeah.
Okay.
See, that Ganyu just doesn't have enough pressure on that side.
Nice.
He needed to be able to be
Nothing.
taking this objective away.
Sniper rifle.
Well, this flank has been a problem since the beginning.
Then we will do.
And the fact that he lost the Riptide to like a Meltamine and some
We'll do-
indirect fire last turn was just
I assume
insane.
your command
Like,
out of
that
range
Riptide
of
should
my
not have died
indirect.
last turn.
It is. How many wounds on this thing?
13.
Let me just soften it up.
Callum, I would really like to stay focused on the game at hand here. This is the finals of this whole tournament, so as much as I love hearing Richard talk about his takes on different armies and
Whatever.
stuff,
I'll do mortars.
you get a lot of that on their channel, on the Art of War, if you
Everything
want to get
else,
a
the
membership
tank,
to their channel
Free
as well.
strat for plus 1 AP against the Tetras. They're swearing.
Got it.
This is a good game, too.
It's great stuff.
Mortars and the Tetras. 6 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Warroom.vhx.tv.
Hit you.
There you go.
Nope. But I do get the extra AP.
Got it.
It doesn't need to hit. It's just
That was
direct.
the free from Ursula.
Yep. And then into the fish. This is Leontis. This is not a plasma pistol. 2 hits. Nothing.
Okay. He's shooting the whole
the normal
nonsense
plasmas will
unit
not
with
overcharge, so
Leontis
you held the
and
thing,
all
yeah,
the
you held
little
the thing.
guys.
A miss. I'm not going to bother rolling las guns into that. I'm going to put
Mouse
Bragg's autocannon and the sniper rifle into that
driving me
Tetra.
crazy.
I'm not going to bother rolling las.
Sure, yeah.
Because he got it last turn. So
Yeah.
the autocannon gets 2 hits. And nothing. And then the sniper rifle.
I think
1
those are
hit,
Baron dice. Yeah,
1
Baron
hit
dice.
AP2. Bad. 4 damage.
4 damage? I thought it was 3.
No, that's
His is
God's
4?
Ghosts is 4. The cast
Okay.
is 3.
All right.
Yeah. They have like the super sniper character.
Yeah.
Sentinel will fire his last cannon at them. 4s, 3s, or 2s rather. 1 wound.
I think there is, Mark.
Yeah, the that thing.
Fails it? Damage?
Not a 1. All right, kill it.
Okay. blows up. It's all deadly to -1.
Okay, this is awkward. Can you go back to the side image over there? Yep. So, he actually just killed the Tetra that I think he...
yeah.
Maybe he isn't thinking about the charge play because he just shot at those Tetras and killed one of them, and now Ganyo pulled the front one. So that Tetra's no longer there, it's just the charge on the commander.
Yeah.
But he must have measured it. It must be like a 10.
They might even be the same distance apart.
Yeah.
I don't know, like... no, they can't be because he couldn't have
That was a
been-
fat base right up there.
Yeah.
Is this?
I don't know. We'll see.
From who?
Field gun.
The back one?
Yeah. I think,
Okay.
Yeah. There's only one. The front one can't shoot. Should be.
Yeah, Justin.
Yeah.
Good.
Please. Dang.
How many Fire Warriors are actually left there? He might actually just charge on the Fire
Yeah,
Warriors.
feel the fire thingy. AP4,
Five,
3,
looks
I don't
like.
think I get a save, right?
Yeah, just kill one.
What's up, Gert?
I
Good to see
kill
you, man.
one,
Yeah.
but then you get 3?
If he gave himself +1 OC, then
Yeah, but
he'll take the objective
wounded
regardless.
one. Oh wait, this one, yeah.
Sorry, we were the
Were you
ones that I fired.
Which were you shooting at? I thought you
this
shot
is-
at that one actually, but tell me what you want. Which
This
you
is the one I
intended.
had range to, so it has to be this one.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So he's dead. And a wound
First rank fire, second rank fire is what it looks like.
because he had
on
6
those
because I took one
guys.
from an explosion.
That's the damage buff.
Understood.
But they could get 2 orders, right?
Yeah, they get the second one. I have to assume it's that. Because they don't need
that's
+3 inch
all of my
move.
shooting,
They
so
don't need
now
the
we're on
weapon
to
skill
charges.
buff.
So now you are
If there is
probably not
one.
leaving.
I actually don't even
I'm
remember
probably
all
not
the
what?
guard orders.
Possible. It's like an 11 now.
Correct.
By the way, Richard, I'm gonna trap you into answering this on stream live.
What do you
I think
get
we
for
should do a little mini StarCraft tournament at Charity
let's
Hammer this
charge.
year.
Yeah?
So
I don't
if
know
we
if I'm
do,
going to
can-
be there.
No, you don't have to be. That's the thing.
Oh,
It's
but
like-
I'll totally participate.
Okay.
Are
If
we
do
doing
like a-
StarCraft 1, Brood War? Are we doing StarCraft 2?
Probably StarCraft 2.
StarCraft 2? All right, I'll have to play again.
Can't stop on the
So I'm
block
not
from it.
terrible. I haven't played in a couple of years.
I haven't played in forever either.
But
Could be fun.
we'll have to make up some
Well, as
ELO
long as they get
scores.
closer,
For
block.
Yeah, that would be.
Alex plays a lot. McDougal.
Okay.
So
That's not a surprise.
Good.
That's not. He plays video games all the time. So
Okay. Cool. Well, I'll talk to the guys about organizing.
I'm
that.
in.
That'd be
I'm
awesome.
in.
Okay, good.
I'm playing Terran too. It's a man's race.
Protoss all the way.
No, Joe.
4-gate rush.
That's anti-Space
friend
Wolves.
Leo.
Of Space Wolf players should never play Protoss.
Fucking zealots have lightning claws,
And
Richard.
then
Okay.
I screwed up that.
Name a more Space Wolf race. in
Honestly, Space
StarCraft.
Wolves are probably more Zergish.
Yeah, that's true actually.
Who? These ones?
Yeah. Or did you pull the front guy?
I pulled all the front guys. I had guys here
okay.
and a Tetra.
All right. What's my range from there to there? I mean, if it's less than 12, I'll roll it.
You are 10.5, so I could -2 you, which I probably will.
That would be a good idea, Andy.
Huh?
I'll declare the charge.
So he's
You
going to force a
declare the
battle shock
charge.
here.
I -2.
And use photon grenade strat.
Yep.
Sounds good.
You have to take battle shot.
This is why I was saying you kill the breachers, you charge into the Tetra or the commander. Because he doesn't have
they're good on the 7?
photon grenades.
Yeah, at least
Okay.
7.
It would matter for coming back.
Yeah. Guard are all 7.
Yep.
This charge is like a
I know
big
they're
deal,
the
guys.
elites.
It's very big.
He's got 2 chances at it with those 2
Everything I need to
squads.
do.
Yeah, it looks like a 10 and probably a 9.
Oh, well. All right, pile in. So when these guys pile in, they do get to go this.
Oh, he didn't make the charge already.
That's closer.
Ah, fuck.
That's closer. Okay. He actually is going to pile into the hound because closest.
Gotcha.
Touching. OC 4 on this thing.
2. You've already taken it from me.
-2. Yeah, that's right.
That's all
Mars.
that really mattered.
Thank you.
Okay. Swing away, but be conscious of time.
Yeah.
Probably just Leo.
Check other scores real
And then
quick
punch the hound.
while they resolve these combats.
Into the hound. Power fist.
Ooh, the Grey Knights really are pulling away, so that's huge for
Yeah.
Tundra.
Both miss.
That's going to be a big win for them. The Sisters
Yeah.
destroyed
99-40. That's
Yeah.
a 20-0.
And then, interestingly,
Nothing.
it looks like Black Templars are starting to score, so
You can hit me if you like.
it'll be interesting. I'll go over and check how much damage is done in a little bit, but
The hounds.
Black Templars are still scoring some points here.
So, where is the
And Tyrann is up to 76. They gained another 10 points. Oliver's still at 41.
Yeah.
Or gained, I think he was 37, 36.
No, wait.
Eldar Kronz is confirmed 10-10
it's
tie in the
1.
books, so that one is 100% finished.
Done.
On the board.
Yep. So I'm
Score yourself
in-
up while I get going.
Sure.
Oh, I need to advance the round. For me, don't forget to do that for yourself.
25 so far, but a lot of games to report
So
out.
engage.
Draw.
I'm in
It's been an awesome weekend, Joey. This
Green.
again,
So this
in my opinion,
you get to be more than 3 away.
this BFS Teams event has had the highest level of competition at a team event outside of
If there's
CTC that I've been to personally.
Okay, I mean, Kai just move them this way.
Yeah, there's a lot of amazing teams, and the funny thing is, this is 8-man. It's been easier to put 5-mans together. This is the first real year of 8-mans across the country, and it's showing you the quality.
So no engage, no behind.
Right, yeah, I guess they go this way for engaged, right. That's not in your deployment zone. Yeah. I will toss behind.
Okay. And you're good on engage now?
They move
so
9, like they could.
You're going to get a baby engage, and I need to get going since I already put the clock on me.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
So he didn't make that charge, either charge.
Yeah.
That is...
Pass.
Behind.
I'll roll on the bottom.
Could have been huge. But
Yeah.
He passed out. He failed there.
It was because he did the -2 to charge.
Yep, that's just
Tetra, good.
That's why I think there was a more reliable way to get this done.
Behind.
That's tough.
Okay.
That would have been huge for the guard player.
Engage, really discard. Yes, and don't forget to advance your round.
Can't y'all do that to 2 different units with 1 unit somehow? Like they have a
No.
strat for it and they have a grenade.
There's an enhancement that lets you double
primary,
strats,
I'll
but
get a
it's
10.
not a battle tactic, and that is never taken anyway, because it doesn't make it free. So you can only use it in one place, and you can't use it on battle suits.
He did fail, not that I...
All right, top of 4 guys. 10 on primary for Andrew.
I can't really mess with
Overwhelming
primary
force,
very
kill
much.
something off an objective, and
Probably go
hold your
here,
home.
Try and wrap them. I don't want
May not be so easy here. That's a risky one to keep because if you don't score it, you don't get to discard it.
On the other hand, he still has the commander left, and that commander can eviscerate one of the... okay, never mind. He's ignoring it. He's going straight to the center, and he wants to pick up Leonce's unit.
I think if you're Andrew, you almost certainly just discard Defense Stronghold at the end of this turn and get a command point because you can't risk holding onto it, not scoring, and then having to keep it until for about
He could send the Tetra in. It might be able to engage both squads, depending on how close they are together. That's a play I would look at here.
5, whatever.
Because they can't fall back and do anything. If he just puts the troops back there, the Tetra, with 1-inch engagement on both sides, could potentially tie up both those squads. All right, no, he's actually going for the damage. Interesting. Yeah. So he's not even 100% sure of what he should be doing.
Done.
It's a tricky situation.
Yeah, and they're short on time too, so he's got
Very short on time.
See if I can get a shot on the clock.
This is precisely the situation where Tau uses its resources to tie things up and just
really have a great way to kill them.
Make it so your opponent can't do very much on their turn.
Yeah.
You need to take away options from your opponent.
You can move 9, right?
Look, he's moving the breachers again.
13 minutes for Andrew, 10 minutes for Benjamin.
Stuck on that side of the wall.
If you go back to the breacher, look, he's still shuffling. He's really not sure here.
So I think the original plan was best.
Okay. Looks like he's settling on the damage. So I don't think he's seen the charge play, which could tie both units up at the same time.
Do a little Tokyo drift with the Tetra into the middle of these 2 units and fuck their day up.
I believe that's within 6 inches, less than 6 inches there, and you can potentially engage both.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, Ganyo's Tau is always where this does a good job of them.
This is the issue, though, is why I always love going into the final couple turns with at least 30 minutes on the clock, 25, 30 minutes, because those, in close games, that's where you really need to take those extra, 3-5 minutes to think about the plan before you touch a single model. If you have to rush into a turn, all of a sudden you miss one of the better plays.
You just move to see Leo's unit.
Yeah, you really can kind of prep. The trap I fall into a lot is that I do all my thinking about my first turn during the first turn, but you really can think about all that stuff ahead of time, right?
Basically, when you go into a matchup, you need to have the first 3 turns kind of fleshed out.
Yeah.
You know what this matchup looks like. You know what the first 3 turns are going to look like, and then after that, it can get wild. Dice can change things, but you have a foundation for what you should be doing, so it shouldn't take you very long to do it.
Good. You can see Leo's. We're going to have to fall back.
I sort of do that the poor man's way, which is just unga bunga charge everything. That's the way it works for
And
me.
I saw John McCardell. He was like, John, you're charging straight. Joey's charging straight in. Just smash him.
Could go over here.
I watched that game.
I
the
know
whole
you
thing.
did, and you were
I watched
giving John
the whole
shit the
thing.
whole time.
I was because he was playing inefficiently, but at the same time, he didn't need to. He didn't need to play perfect.
Not get to, correct?
40K's not played perfectly.
Can't get to.
Especially when you're playing against me, you don't need to play perfect.
I'm out of 50.
John was willing to put dollars on the table, man.
Yeah.
4? I'll double check that for you, but I'm fairly confident that's the number.
Thank you. Dun, 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 dun.
We were convinced that you were disappointed because you think of John as a student of yours.
Is all.
In spirit, if not in fact.
I guess 4 bombers more important here.
John is more like an Egyptian god. He's just like something from a different universe.
If I kill
something that I
over here,
can't
you
fully
didn't see the
conceive
reds.
of.
I do.
And
So
then
guys,
he's
Daniel's
We're
the Sisters versus World Leaders game is in the books. A 17-3 for Team
but if you do
DFS
that,
there.
you don't have the
so
CP to res.
not a 20-0, but
Probably
What did
not
Kit
doing
get?
that.
15?
Also true.
Kit got 15.
Okay,
for
so
a
that
turn fade,
minimum
so I
cancels
think if
out, gives
I
them a slight
kill
edge
you,
there. Then there was a draw. And what was the other
limited
result?
move.
Yep. I think that's the only 3 that are in right now. So just those 3.
Kill and bubble.
Okay, so still very even.
Yeah.
What we're looking at
do
here
for
is the
line.
Tyranids versus Guard game, which if it swings higher in the Tyranids is going to be big. And we're looking at the Grey Knights versus Craft Worlds. Grey Knights really need a...
Mike's closing that gap, though.
He is closing that gap. Sean and Black Templars look very tight. Thousand Suns versus Necrons very tight as well.
Yeah.
So it's
TJ
looking...
and Brad have been trading the back and forth that whole. That
It's
must have been a
looking
banger.
drawish, basically. If Tyranids continue the same type of trend, Chimera may have a slight edge here.
And DFS really just needs a draw. They're not guaranteed to win if they get a draw, but it's pretty likely
I
that
think
they
we
win.
are on to the shooting
We have more
phase.
game wins
I'm on
by
the
a
shooting phase.
significant amount.
okay.
So they actually need to win the tournament.
I'm going to shoot Leo's unit with a broadside unit guided by Tetris.
As far as I'm aware.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Big
Did
unit.
you guys get all game wins last round?
we
Did you win
will
all your
do
games?
12 misses.
I left when we had won 3, and the rest were not determined yet. But it looked like we were already 5 games up on them.
Okay.
So we should be up a significant amount because they'll lose some amount here.
Gotcha.
And it's game wins as the first tiebreaker, and then if it was tied after that, it would be overall
misses, and we
points
rolled no
in the individual
sixes.
games.
I think I actually made that work by hitting my own dice like a dingus.
B-Deck, this has been a really interesting game.
You know, cover 6. No, they don't get saves.
It is guard doing guard things for sure.
This is one of those matchups where you think about guns first, but it's actually about the movement. Who moves better in
By
these
the way,
type of matchups?
look down here. He brought that commander back.
Come on, Joe. See?
3 wounds each.
I know the Tau.
Guys.
You got to clear that. You can't let that exist.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Richard Siegler on the mic, Kevin Jit.
These are the railguns.
Give me a lot more. 5.
Okay, now I have to start pulling stuff.
Because immediately he thought, I can't let him get the 15, because he's going to have the bottom objective. He's probably going to have his home objective, but maybe not.
Yeah,
and then he needs to get rid of the center.
8.
But
5 railguns.
the broadsides can barely shoot anything besides that unit. It's a lot of volume.
3, 4.
2 guys left.
All
right, Joe is stepping away for a second, so
from what?
I'll just let the players talk.
His invulnerable. That's the.
Oh, okay.
That's the. It's just Leontis and the leader of the platoon squad.
Okay. I'm going to shoot that Riptide, guided by Tetras into this thing.
Sure.
Just Leontis left in the center, so
I'll
he's cleared it without even having to use that commander, which is very nice for Ganyo.
I will
Medusa picked up on the home objective.
Guided by the 2 broadsides, guided by, I guess, nothing. I use that Tetra. I could guide with a Riptide.
So we got some action here, Joe.
Broadsides into Leo's unit, I guess.
So Leontis' unit, all the models not Leontis were picked up. It looks like there is also the Medusa battery that was on the home objective was destroyed as well. So is anything left back there?
I don't think so. He charged forward with Leontis in that squad. Let me check, though.
So let's go back.
We do have another game finished up, guys. I think it was a 12-8 in favor of the Grey Knights over Eldar.
On the
That's not that big of a win.
Not that big of a win.
Tyranids are getting a bigger win as far as the score says.
Oh, he does have a guy back there.
So this is split.
Oh, are they split now?
That's Ursula Creed.
Oh, Ursula. Right,
She makes the stratagem. She can make the strats free.
Sorry, he's got 2 wounds left.
The old Nepo baby, chilling on the home point.
I apologize.
Staying home in the office while everyone else does the work.
I mean, that's a life. You know, that's a life right there.
Almost dead, didn't I?
Takes 5.
Is it though?
Yeah, whatever. He's gone.
Next up, we're going to shoot the Riptides.
12-8. Grey Knights over Eldar. That's Tundra Tactics.
He is not guided because I don't have one. Fulgrim. Those come back. Fulgrim needs that many.
So
5.
40-40 right now, guys.
Yep.
Fulgrim, you fail.
Very drawish.
First guy.
So in that case, this Tyranids versus Guard game is going to be critical.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate your expediency.
I mean, clearly I knew that ahead of time when I picked this matchup.
Next
Looks like Thousand Suns versus Necrons is pretty drawish.
Mist, Plasma,
If Tau can pull out a couple extra points here, that'll help, you know, make sure that Oliver losing isn't as big a
So
deal.
kills him. So done. Good.
Oh, so I'm sure somebody came around and told Ganyu he has got to
Over
push
here,
clear
we're
this
gonna
guard
shoot,
army, get their points down.
Breacher unit.
So
we'll shoot 3 guys here.
The commanders going here, and the
guided
breachers
by
are
the
going
commander?
here, right?
Sure.
I guess. Like that's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I honestly think he charges the Casterkin with the commander.
And they have some drones.
Although, how many wounds does he have left? You don't want to take
They
the
hit on
melt line.
2s. No rerolls,
too
but
low.
wound on 2s.
It's not one.
Many
One's
AP1s, you're
facing
standing in
us
the
right
open.
now.
I can go look over there if you want.
5 die in that unit.
Are you trying to say that I can't get the shot,
Single gun
Richard?
drone.
I think you can get the
gun
shot.
drones. This is the
I'll
unit
get the
without.
shot.
No,
I'll get
one
the
gun
shot.
drone. Because you have the Guardian. 1 bonus, nothing.
Look at that clock.
Oh, they're
5
guided.
minutes left for Andrew.
Give me 3 regulars.
He's got 2 left. Looks like.
Still, I think, yeah, so it's only 2 wounds remaining. So
Commander will put
the Melta Mine's the last thing. You don't want to get, you don't want
One
to go
gun
there.
there will not be overcharged.
Gerardo, we are at the Palisades Mall right outside of New York City
9 at
this weekend.
the big unit. All hit +3.
Nice.
New York.
2s.
Here comes the commander.
You owe me 10.
He's probably
The
picking
other
up God's
guy-
Ghost here.
Other guy needs 2. So 10 and 2.
This is 10.
Yep, 10.
All right, here's 10. AP1.
Yep.
I have cover.
Wow.
Okay, I lose 1.
Okay, and then 2 on the solo.
I don't have cover. He does die.
Okay,
I'll bring him
Meltamine.
back.
Got it. Understood. You lose 1 here. I'll pay the
All
strike
right.
and fade. I'm going a little out of order.
So those Casterkin are back in reserve now.
You understand my life.
You're totally good. Not worried about it.
Done.
I don't.
This Riptide, I forgot, was
Hear
gonna
me out
fly
here.
there, but
Why are you
yes, I
standing
can
on your home
hold these, it's also
objective, man? Like
valuable,
he can.
And I think I call that
bring
turn.
that unit back in.
We killed you.
I guess he's still got this screened out, maybe, but
Yeah, he does have it screened. He went for the screenplay instead of the tie-up play. I honestly think the tie-up play is a little more reliable.
As always, you're fine.
I
Hurt them
think
enough.
there's 9 inches here, though. I think he can.
Well,
It's
that won't
possible.
get him
Maybe
on
he
the
can line
flank.
it just around the backside. There is somebody up there with a wound.
Yeah.
That must be a Fireblade.
Oh, fuck, I forgot to fire the Tetris. How many wounds does she even have?
4.
Kick it at me. 2. 1. Doesn't matter. 3 up.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 1 wound Fireblade helping block out the backfield.
Thank you. Sorry.
I imagine if he sent it back there out in the open, then that was enough to
And you
block
keep
it.
going, and I'll do your scores.
Okay. I think I'm gonna chuck capture because that's not.
You do get 1 CP.
This secondary draw is huge. I heard something about capture.
He's gonna ditch
Yep.
capture. He's got
Capture and
secure.
secure no man's. Secure no man's?
I'm losing, but not heinously. I think.
I don't know. I think you're going to lose too late, so I don't think it's going to matter.
Bottom of 4.
We'll see what we can do.
So you can get 1 objective for capture. I don't know what he has that can get the
I
center
can. This
objective.
is. I'm going
Because
into my
he just
5.
traded Leontis' unit.
Is he redrawing? He's not
All right,
redrawing.
so you're gonna score 15. I can't stop it. No, I'm bottom. I can stop you from scoring points. Okay. I can stop.
Secure no man's he's got here, but he's gonna have to get this one.
I think Gaunt's Ghost gets plus 3-inch move when he gets out there.
Okay.
Oh no, he doesn't have Leontis anymore. We can order them.
Cool. You've good Overwatch.
You will have trouble clearing, was what I was noticing.
I'm more interested in.
Or can he get capture in him here?
So it's like a 7 from behind the wall.
It's possible. The
It's been a
commander's.
great game, Ericos.
He's got 4 OC on the objective. The commander.
OC2, OC2.
So
Nope, he has 1 model.
5.
So
I can
he's-
order myself to have better OC.
Okay, so he's given the unit plus 1 OC. He's going to go for the charge in the Tetris.
So if you go 6, you don't make it to the wall edge. So am I even with you?
Yeah.
To me-
Front guy is a little further up, but
So there, I think you are
It's like-
14, just
so-
under probably.
just under 14.
So
So
seven.
CP does Ganyu have?
Thank you.
I'll take a 7.
Just 1?
It's like 2. No, yeah, 1 right now, but I don't know if that's right. He may not have updated.
Honestly, one of the plays you would do here is if you had 2 CP,
No.
is if you charged into the Tetris
You're good
to
all
get
rounds.
enough OC with his plus 1, you actually heroic the breachers into the unit. So they all get on the
can't stop me
objective,
holding this.
and then you would have enough, even if a couple died.
Oh,
That's the play I would be looking at. Something that you normally don't see from Tau, but
What?
these type of
Yeah,
shenanigans can be big.
Yeah.
What, the
All
start
right,
of your turn?
guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So you're going to do the CP re-
Second game is reported in. The third
Okay.
game is
Oh, yeah, 'cause I
reported
gave you too
in.
many. Thank
This
you. Thank you.
Templars Thousand Sons we don't know yet. The next game is reported in. We don't know Thousand Sons Necrons. We don't know Necron. No, that one's reported in. Eldar versus Necrons. We don't know. Oh, it looks like Tyranids guard might have ended 93-46. If that's the final score, that's
Your character's
huge.
in there. And
In there, I have one
Sam
super
did go
far back. You
first,
should
so
not
maybe
be able
it's
to
not.
interact.
Let me check.
And there's no room here?
That game is still
No,
being
I blocked
played.
him with it.
They're still rolling dice.
Okay.
9.
Cool. All right.
And Sean and the Iron Storm is still being
So
played.
you could drive
Yeah,
fast.
no other games reported in BCP yet, guys. So all those other games are still in the balance.
I think she has to advance to do that. But.
It's like a 1. You're good.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, you got it.
Let's see. I'm scoring end of turn, so there's no need. You already drew overwhelming, right?
Are they just decided they're not going to do a turn 5 at this point? No, they're
You can
going to
assassinate.
No, he's trying.
Yeah, no, they got plenty of time to do
I don't know
5.
what you score. What's left in your deck? Bunch of things I probably just can't stop. I'm just like trying to bang a 7 here, and there's like nothing else.
Oh, we're just.
So what's the light ones are the ones he hasn't
I
drawn
think
yet?
red I haven't drawn.
Red, you haven't drawn yet. Yeah.
All right.
Targeting area behind, cleanse, engage, investigate, no prisoners, secure. Oh, those are the ones I would have loved earlier. Hit the X on the menu.
Hang on.
Oh, sorry. I'll do it again.
Assassinate, bring it to, all right, tempting area, cleanse, signals, prisoners, secure, engage. Okay. Not a lot I can stop.
Okay.
This.
Thanks for hanging out this weekend, by the way, guys. Really appreciate all the support this weekend. It's been super fun.
When my go turn.
The steel guns advance.
8-man teams is
sorry. In the box.
a breath of fresh air.
Trying to dig
Field
out.
guns advancing with move on it. 4, so it's moving 10.
What is this?
The field gun advancing with move on it. Sorry.
So they go what?
6 plus
11? Or no?
6 plus 4 is 10.
Okay, thank you.
I don't think it really matters. I don't get to hide it.
Honestly, bottom of the turn in these games is going to be big.
Yep,
For
use
somebody
some
getting
rotation.
swinging at
It's
15.
the best I can do, and it's not.
Yeah.
Especially in these
not
couple
really good
close
enough.
games.
All right, he tried. Ghosts are gonna come down. They're just gonna.
What did I say, chat? Never listen to the players. When they tell you a game's going to be a blowout, don't listen to
Probably
them.
talking out from. I got like nothing left.
Yep.
So yeah, just hide everything. Oh no, I have second romance left.
It's really going to come down to what bottom of the turn does for Oliver here.
I'll
If
just
he
put
can
dots
bring
on
it
it.
to a closer
They're
loss,
there, they're low knobs.
fundamentally
then it
good.
should be a draw.
Okay, you leave
If
them
it
there.
stays big, it will be a Chimera victory.
I'll try and make a 7-inch charge.
Okay, who are you charging?
The Tetra.
Just the Tetra?
Yeah, so you can't do the minus.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that, I guess.
7. Put me in.
Made a charge. Made the charge onto the home points with capture enemy. No, he got rid of capture enemy.
Yeah.
You're gonna make it. 7 doesn't connect. It just goes just shy.
Sure.
You're within an inch. I'm moving everyone exactly as you were.
Cool. That's fine with me.
Okay. How many attacks are they?
Not enough, but they're OC2, so they're just gonna take the objective from you.
I'm wondering about a heroic. I only have 1 CP. No, I'm not wondering about a heroic.
Okay, cool.
1 CP. See, 2 CP would have done
I'm not gonna bother.
He thought about it.
Points I defend.
So I'm just gonna put all 5 of them on the objective with the pile in, and
You pile in.
I don't think I can take you. I mean, I guess I'll melt a mine and fight you just to
Sure.
try and kill you. Melt a mine. 5 mortal wounds.
Okay, he has 1.
Is the sergeant still in the squad? No, he's not. 5 guys. 3, 4, 5, 6, 4. I don't know why I'm rolling this. I only doing 6 of this. Just 1.
He dies.
Cool. 1 damage.
Doesn't blow.
Nice. That's why I was rolling it.
That was an 8-point swing.
That is huge.
I will not touch your other unit.
Yep.
Huge charge there.
All right, let's just finish this up.
See, Richard, this game is just demonstrating the superiority of glorious melee combat.
I told you,
can
movement
come
is
back
king
out
in these
again,
type of
right?
matchups.
Yeah.
You won't have enough CP to get it back, so actually defend will complete at the end of the game. So defend actually will work.
Correct.
So like,
Because you just kill it and then
I just
hold
kill it and then I'm fine, correct? Okay.
Agree.
So I can do that.
It just prevents you from drawing a second one.
Yes.
Yeah, so not getting
essentially,
defend
we
here
have to
means you
advance the
cannot. You don't get to just get rid of the card because you didn't score it. Your only opportunity to get rid of the card is if you score points on it or at the end of your turn, you're allowed to discard
Of
it.
the judges, right?
Yeah, I think we just talk it out at this point.
So that's going to keep him from being able to draw a second
10,
card.
right?
That's what I got.
Because I can't do anything about that, unfortunately. Start of the turn, you go to 1. I forgot to hit
I
keep.
scored 5.
What a game,
Fucking
guys.
assassinate.
I'm trying to see if it's even worth it. I'd like to look at my deck. I think investigate is bad. I think no prisoners is fine. I think secure is fine. Engage is fine. Behind is fine. Area and tempting, we're 60 to 66. I'll let it go, because there might be some weird ghost play you could make onto that, of like
40,
killing
40.
me or something else.
So yeah, it really comes down to how big a differential this.
So I'll just let that have gone away.
This game is between.
Yep, and I
Tyranids and
don't
the
have
guard.
Caster Getting reserves right now.
That
I
game is
don't
going to decide this one, I think.
And you don't have
unless
enough
Sean
CP.
can pull some magic here.
I got what I got.
I was just worried that like you do a cleanse, charge on with Gaunt's Ghost at OC, and I'm
Wait,
like,
you
oh,
don't get
shit,
to
let's
let
defend
defend go
again.
away.
But these
You
are good
have to
killing
keep
just
it
for
if
the
you don't
free.
score it.
So these are good draws. No, I said I'm getting rid of it. I drew.
Oh, you got rid of
Yeah.
it, Drew. I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. So area denial, I'm gonna get a 5.
He
Cleanse, I'm
discarded
gonna
it
get
at
a
the
5.
end of his turn.
Cleanse
Agree.
area.
No, he didn't. He kept. Oh, maybe he
I will
did.
see what I can
Okay.
kill,
Okay.
just so you can't kill me.
That makes a lot of sense. You don't keep that one in that risky
If you
situation.
want to move these guys both up, I'm happy to say the field gun's dead.
Yep. I may do a.
What a game, Chad. What a way to
Fire
finish this
fade.
weekend.
But I guess I just want to get on this. So we go up 14.
This has been the best like
He just
individual
needs to
game
deny
of the
primary
weekend.
from his opponent.
Yeah.
Go up.
Ganyu needs
Field
every
gun.
single point here.
We may split fire a bit. You guys.
I'll
I
pick
think,
up my Caster again. You shoot.
I mean, if this is a draw, I
I'm
feel
gonna kill
like
you with regular
the
I don't think
guard
it'll
are
be
feeling
draw.
great about
Nothing too
that for
crazy.
their team.
I think it'll be a slight towel.
10.
So I don't see how he gets more than 5 points.
Go
although
here.
he has the Castigan unit.
Near
The
deck.
Castigan unit needs to make a charge somewhere.
Right.
Blue is
Like
left.
a 9-inch charge.
Yep.
Well, that could get weird.
He could charge. This is an infantry unit, by the way.
You guys.
These carriage batteries, so he can go
We'll
through this
advance
wall,
them,
and
whatever.
I don't know what the OC is.
Doesn't matter. We're just blocking out
I'm
the
happy
objective.
picking this guy up. I assume.
Yep.
Oh, he's just
Thank
gonna
you.
kill it, okay.
Cool.
Still got Ursula back there chilling.
He has how many wounds left? That thing?
7.
3?
Oh, that thing's got full.
Oh, that thing's full. Okay.
Yeah, I use a little marker because otherwise I pick up the dice. The dice don't mean anything. They just kind of moved around.
Cool.
Oh,
So
no,
I think then
he
we've got.
he did take a hit, and I didn't.
Okay.
You're right. He has 3 left.
He has 3 left. So let me just think about exactly how I want to shoot, because it may change the field gun.
Richard,
Sure.
Oh.
The field gun had how many wounds?
I'll meme later.
Many?
We got a serious game going.
So
I'm
I
going to
can
go
get a big
look at
gun
the
there.
other 2 games and try and get a sense of
Thanks.
If you'll split,
If you split, I should roll it. Yeah. This guy, is there a way to see? I think no. I think there's no way to get
I
him.
should be very safe there. Yeah.
Then I think we just do this and maybe we fire fade onto it. Can you out OC me here
Yeah.
with a Gaunt's Ghost play?
Not the Guns Ghost play now. I could put the Sentinel to 3. I could put 4 on it and match you,
So
and
I
then I
think
have
we
to
just
kill
spend our
one.
CP to do this.
Cool.
He just stays here. They stay there. We kill those people. We stand. I think we're done. Just do the quick talk out turn, basically. That's all I was going for. You know what? We will go for it. I will roll it. I'll risk it for the biscuit.
Split the shots.
I'm going to guide into the field gun with the big 6 shot.
Sounds like
I'm gonna
Andrew
shoot the
was told to
other
push
stuff
here.
at
He's
that
got,
guy.
cool.
So maybe I get lucky.
Put points on the
I can
board.
roll for the field gun to make
TJ wins 11-9 over Brad's Necrons.
dead,
That's
so
another
that's
win
no-
for
roll your little
BFS.
The little stuff, the 4 missiles, they will need 6.
That score is in.
The other thing, the plasma.
Still in draw territory,
will
though.
not get a reroll. I don't have CP because I was saving it.
51-49 for BFS at the
I'll
moment.
do the 4 little Tetra shots. 1 bonus. 2 doesn't matter. You can do 2 wounds. So 2 wounds.
So we have Oliver and Sam. That game has ended exactly at that score.
see him if
So they haven't reported the score.
So that's a 21-point win for the Tyranids.
Yep.
Which in
God's
WTC
Ghost leave
terms
us all.
is
They just scoring
14-6.
I score at end of turn, so I
Yep.
can
TJ also won his
I
game.
have-
TJ won
With
his
11-9.
game as well.
defend strongholds and bring it down. All right.
See if you can kill a vehicle,
So
basically.
65-50, that's a win right now.
Kill
If they
a
keep
Tetra.
that gap,
What is the gap? What is it?
it's a 10-point gap right now.
Sure.
Okay, so it looks like Ganyu should be able to secure this, and Sean is in a good position to win his game, so they could be able to bring this back. But they both need.
Oh, yours right there.
They both need to win their
You can
games
use this. But
by as many points as they can get.
10.
And Sean is pushing with quite a lot. He's on more objectives, and there's a lot of Crusaders left, and not a lot of killing power left on the Iron Storm side of things.
Guard could win this. I mean, he's bottom of turn primary. Bring It Down and Defense Stronghold aren't great.
Strength enough to do a wound.
Yeah,
AP
unfortunately,
3.
he's only on this. Where did the unit come in from reserve?
Dies. All right, what's better?
I didn't catch it.
Or just 2 CP to bring him back and just shoot the last cannon? I think the last cannon is better. Do you have any injured Tetris?
Oh, this is still Ganyo's turn, I guess.
Injured anything anywhere?
No, it can't be.
No.
You killed these. He was wounded. I must have picked up the dice.
Who was
he took 3 because that was that weird
This
unit
guy's
that was
down to
split.
4?
He should be at 4.
All right.
I think I picked up a dice when I was rolling.
I'll spend 2 CP in your reserves and a movement. Put him there.
He comes back. Oh no!
Okay, so that's the recycle.
Okay, so that's the
It's a draw right
reinforcements. I thought he had
Things are going
cast.
a little out of sequence here, guys,
down to
but
the end.
you know,
He's
it's
going for everything.
understandable. Yeah, thank you, Braden.
And then Gaunt goes.
So your CP's gone. My CP's gone.
Gaunt will be there, and then everyone else is going to string out of line of sight to these Tetras.
Oh, so Ganyo must have another turn here. Does Ganyo have bottom?
No, 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 no.
Sort of
You
plan.
string
Guard
out,
at bottom.
you do your thing.
Yeah.
So then what is...
Yeah. Okay.
He's trying to get Bring It Down.
Spot
I don't.
there.
He was saying I'm going to try and hide from...
Last cannon on a 4.
I don't know.
No.
Misses?
Hunter killer on a 4. No.
Okay.
All right. Gaunt goes. Everything they got into the Tetras, and then that'll be it.
Oh, he's just trying to go for the ring down points.
4's
And then he needs to get his 5.
3 wound with the autocannon. 1 wound, 81.
Can't kill me, right? So I'm at full wound?
Yep, 3 damage.
Okay.
Well, that's them to them.
Yeah, 4 left.
Sniper rifle. Misses. Damn.
And that's it?
And then they have some little shots. How many wounds?
Oh,
have they
sure.
got?
I has 4 wounds left because I took 3.
So it should be a 76-65, it's looking like.
So 11-point margin,
Okay, so I'm gonna have-
which is 12-8, I think.
If I put them out correctly. Here's one with sustained hits. Cool. 6s. 1 wound. 1 damage. The one with AP. 1 wound. Good. Okay, I can't kill
I
you
have
anymore.
3 left.
I can't kill you anymore.
Okay.
Come here. What a hell of a game.
That should be that.
All right, so let's score it out.
That was a great game,
I
guys.
score 0 here, and I will score 5.
5 for endgame.
Holding the
attack.
point.
Yep. No, not there. Here.
So it should be 76-65.
At the end of the game, I don't score anything new. It is 76-65. I have a 12-8.
Yep. 12-8.
12-8 for me.
Oof, man.
So then the lead is 8 points.
Last turn. Or
6
Six,
points.
Yeah.
6
But-
points.
You drew 2 back.
Sean is in a good
For sure.
position
Spring
here.
wasn't the worst. There was a world where
So if
Overwatch
they
killed me.
tie that game, then BFS wins, because
Is
a
it the-
6-point
oh,
win is what you
yeah.
need to win, right?
Yep.
Maybe the better play was let it die.
They get a 10-10.
Bring her
Any other
through,
results?
shoot, grenade, shoot, charge.
Based on what Sean had left,
But I
I
think you
feel
had
like
in your
he's
mind then
gonna
after they
table
came
the
over and
Iron
talked to you that you wanted to get more than 1.
Yeah. Well, I was only ever getting 1. Either
Yeah.
Way.
So I'll go ahead and take a closer look at that
I
game,
guess it's an 11.
and I'll come
It
back.
would have done that,
Okay,
yeah.
thanks, man.
Because I think that's the only game left.
Yeah, it's the only one.
I
Left.
guess I'll put our.
Here's the game on the stream here.
How's the game, man?
Yes.
Now
the misery of packing. This
Scoreboard right now is
heinous loss.
A loss?
Yeah, I mean
43-50.
Yeah. I think if that go turn goes well for me, or just goes normal,
on
I
the
think it's
Matrix-
terrible.
Sean is playing
so on the
Tabletop,
Matrix,
yeah.
we're like it's okay, but on this table, it's I literally can't hide a thing. There's not a model I can hide.
But then his dice help you.
His dice helped me a lot.
Oh my god! And then when I had the terrible turn and you had the hot turn, I was like, "Am I losing this
A
game?"
Riptide taking 7 damage from Gaunt's Ghost was real good.
2-up save. I failed both. Snake eyes.
Trident Bragg's autocannon just took half the wounds off of Riptide.
I had first, right?
Yeah, you went first. That's why I scored.
Victory for me was 76. Victory for you is 65. 8-12. Wow, that was hard.
I'm glad it was a challenge, man. Dan's like, someone's got to go into Ganyo's town and plant bowling ball. It's like, it's the guards. Like, he's like,
And we were already ahead. So I just talked to Sean. He said that he has bottom of the turn in this game,
Yeah,
and he should get he's in position to get an easy 15 on price. So he said he should win. I'm thinking minimum 11, probably a 12-13. In which case it should be a draw.
And if it's a draw, that means that Art of War should get the win overall, guys, because they have more game wins.
But you gotta hand it to these teams out here. They're fantastic.
Really has been stiff competition here this weekend.
Shows the power of 8-mans, though.
Oh yeah, I know, it's super fun format.
You get a lot more diversity. You can bring a lot more faction specialists get to shine in this type of role. Whereas at 5-mans, you really just want the 5 best armies that you think. But in 8-mans, you get faction specialists. Like we brought McDougal with his GSC.
Yep. Absolutely. Yep.
So Sam Pope killing it with the Tyranids out here.
Yeah, all the top teams had like 1 or 2 guys on their team that was playing some weird, wacky, oddball list, right? I mean, Ganyo's Tau is sort of in that category.
Yeah, it's pretty unique.
Yeah, so it's like Sean is doing the gentle letdown here, maybe. I don't know.
No, I think they're well aware.
Okay.
It seemed like a lot of the team congregating around already kind of knew. And once Sean starts moving stuff, I think we're into the bottom here. I think the Iron Storm player was trying to do everything to remove as many resources as possible, but Sean just has too much, and with access to double move and the speed of his army, I think he's just going to be able to pretty easily get a 15 here. That should be enough to seal it. What's the current score? 50,000 Suns, so Sean should be 65 plus here, and I don't know how many more points Black Templars are going to get out.
Chris, it's the guard list is not crazy. It's the Tau list in a team. This Tau list Ganyo's running is the crazy thing. I said Ganyo maybe sounds like guard.
Especially at this point in time where the new codex is, the rules are out. It's not officially released. So I personally didn't want to run Tau because I don't like playing the old rules. It's still a very much player skill type of faction.
So Sean's Thousand Suns taking the win there, getting a tie most likely here.
Looks like the head judge is talking to Sean now, so they should be wrapping this up pretty soon. And I think, is that Sean moving? I think he's moving models.
Looks like it.
So
that's in foreground that's Dan Wolmuth. He's the team captain for BFS. Get out of the way of the camera. Thank you, Judge.
Get out of there, Dan.
I gotta say, Dan's captaincy of his team this weekend has been so impressive.
You gotta be impressed with that.
They haven't had that much practice in the team format, in my understanding, as individuals. But Dan has apparently really been in the lab, working on the matchup matrices and scouting out stuff.
I'll tell you what, a couple years ago when I went to the Nova Open and won that, I actually played Dan round 3 with his Astra Militarum into my Tau, and it was an extremely tight, very close game, so I already knew he was a great player back then, and he's only done amazing things up in the Northeast scene.
Oh, Dan is incredible, yeah. Looks like there's a handshake there in the round.
Yep, so Sean's going to be putting in the points here, which I expect to be at least 65, if not higher, depending on what those secondaries were. It looks like the Black Templars stay... Oh, no, they went up to 48. So he must have got a 5 there. Okay, there's Sean's secondaries, which is going to be a solid enough win to make this a draw. Really fantastic round.
Man, what a weekend, guys. What a weekend. So, yeah, that's GP. Thank you so much for that. Hope you have a good flight. So Tundra and BFS will tie this round, Braden, almost certainly. Actually, it is certain at this point.
Yep,
so
with that kind of score, it should be.
It's going to be a draw between these two teams, and a draw between these two guys means that what we have left now, let me pull it up here. Coming into this round, Art of War had 2 wins, 2 draws, and they won their round, so they have 3 wins and 2 draws. BFS Chimera had 3 wins and 1 draw coming into this round, so after this they'll have also 3 wins and 2 draws. So we have Art of War and BFS both having 3 wins and 2 draws, but Art of War has more points in the tiebreaker, so it looks like they will end up taking the trophy home this weekend.
Tiebreaker number 1 is the game wins, and then tiebreaker number 2 would have been overall points.
Yep.
But yeah, I mean, with how
congratulations,
tight it was,
man! Very
I mean,
good
congratulations
stuff.
to BFS Chimera. I mean, that's one of the most impressive things that I've seen, frankly, and they should get a lot of kudos for it.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I was blown away. Like, they won first round against Pro Tabletop, a team that's been really slamming the team circuit hard and prepping hard for teams. And they came in with not as much preparation and won that round.
It's also testament to a region that really helps itself get better.
Yes.
So I know Daniel, obviously he's a big part of the BFS, the Salvation Club, and does a lot of local stuff here to get the players up to par. And the local scene here has continued to grow and is quite strong.
Yeah, so no Adam, unfortunately. BFS got a draw this round, which is going to give Art of War the overall win. BFS would be in second place in that scenario. I'm not sure how the other guys shake out. It's going to come down to tiebreakers and stuff. But I got to say, guys, again, like Richard said, this area of the country is just full of talent, and a rising tide really does lift all the boats. When you play against better people, you get better at the game. And then that kind of feeds on itself. You get better at the game, so you provide better practice to other people. They get better at the game, and then it just keeps going like that.
It's not about winning. It's about making sure that you have a gaming culture that helps each other. And if that happens, like when I started playing competitively in 8th edition, John Lennon just beat me repeatedly. But I got a lot better because of it, and I got a lot better quicker. So if you have the better players in your region, you know who they are, you play against them often, you will learn, you will get better, and hopefully they're a kind, friendly person who's willing to help you out.
I will say that in my travels, this region of the U.S. has the most stacked, deep field of talent of anywhere, when you look at the top to bottom. Guys, great stuff. Thank you guys so much for hanging out this weekend. Big congratulations again to Art of War for coming up here all the way from America's Schlong and taking the win on the BFS home turf. But man, the BFS guys really, really, really put in a good fight.
They didn't give it up easy.
Field. Yeah, so they can walk away proud from this one for sure. I am going to be packing up here, guys, but let's see, where's the thing? I got a stream next weekend. I'm going to be going to Richmond, Virginia next weekend to do a stream there. And if you look at the schedule, guys, I got tournaments like every weekend for the next 3 months. Lots of great events coming up. Lots of really great Warhammer.
New meta as well.
New
you're gonna
meta.
Have the Orc Codex. You're going to have the Tau Codex, and you're going to have Custodies out there.
I don't know if that stuff is using the new stuff yet.
Maybe not, but soon.
But very soon. Are the Art of War folks going to ACO?
No, we're not going to too many singles events. We're going to a lot of team events, though, so continue following that because team events is just the most fun way to play 40K, I think.
It really is a lot of fun. Yeah, it really is, guys. If you have a chance to go out and play in a team event, or maybe even be the guy in your area that kind of spearheads starting team events, it's such a great community building thing, and it's a really fun way to play Warhammer. It's really, really exciting, and I hope you guys enjoyed that. Like I said, Richmond is using the Orks and Custodies, I'm pretty sure. Okay, cool, Spencer. That'd be awesome. I'd love to see that.
Thank you so much for letting me join you, Joe.
Of course, Richard, dude.
Hope everybody had an amazing
time. One of my
this
favorite
weekend.
40K people, man. Thank you so
You're
much.
my favorite 40K person. I'm not even gonna mince my words here.
Wow. Well, I'm very honored by that, man. But yeah, before we go, guys, I do want to say a big thank you, of course, because I have to eat and stuff, and eating requires money. And, honestly, if I could do this job for free and not have to worry about stuff like money and keeping my RV on the road and, paying medical bills and all that stuff, I would. I honestly would. I love my job. I really am thankful that I get to do this for you guys every weekend. But, that's not the way the world works. And so at the end of the day, these guys here, the names you're seeing on the stream, are what bring you this stream every weekend, right? I literally could not do this without Patreon support. I get a lot of contributions through super chats and stuff like that on YouTube, and a little bit of ad money from the streams. But I mean, I'm a big guy. I got 2 big dogs, and my RV gets 8 miles to the gallon. Okay, so it costs a lot to do the stream. Okay, so thank you guys for supporting me on Patreon. If you want to keep the stream alive, please consider hitting up that Patreon. A bonus to that is that you also get access to a bunch of extra games every weekend that I record during the rounds. So as a thank you to you guys for supporting me. So I do want to say in person, and this is going to take a long time, Richard, so if you want to take off, you can. But
thanks so much, Joe.
Yeah, no worries.
So
man.
long,
Take care.
everybody.
Thanks for hanging out. Big thank you, of course, to all the people here. So, YOLO, Sticks, thank you, Antonio Ochoa, William Sirwan, Sailor Twift, Jonas Walter, Night Train, Drake Valley, George Zach Hershey, Jeremy Joel, Patrick Robertson, Christian Mascos, Christian Weiner, Trent Mazer, Scott Stearns, Daniel Oraz, Sean Bell, Kicks Crossing, Firelord Zirko, and Native Foot 3531, The Old Wolf, Christopher Polly, David Armand, Y.O. Crow, Chris Foy, Nicholas Kordavitz, Brandon, Eli Connor, Jose Morato, John C., Isaac Drew, Jordan Taylor, Soderbergh Richard, Jerry, Samuel Black, Rory Higgins, Luis Gonzalez, Bill Hyun, Inferno Dam, Todd Hoddingford, Michael Sullivan, Kim, AJV, TC Josh, Nikki, Jace Contos, Zachariah, Apartment Gaming, Gotcha Covered, Matthew Goon, Josh Freeman, Richard Lukin, Jason B., Jason Jones, Andreas Hoffman, Dan Hebert, Emery Garrett, and Russ Heidler. Thank you guys. Stream supporters, Augustine, thank you so much. Seth Oster, Jared D, Happy Grunt, Matthew Reese, Liquid Snake, Nurgle Mats, Daniel Hesters, Henrik Lampin, Thorsten Martin, Hootie, Bronco Fun, Clifton A. Jackson, Scott, Michael Online, Kevin Quintero, Podium Baby, Sarah Soden, Grim Resolve, Mike Hammond, Jack Crozier, Scott Rogers, Ryan Weathers, Tibidar Lucas, Scary, Crafty Android, David Pinfold, Duncan, Caldorf, Carl B, Croc Meow, Mac Thompson, Austin Jones, Julie Wright, Seth Glasgow, Joshua Shirley, Lavarius, Justin Perdue, Andreas Hamnibo, Frank Viruet, Tyler Brennan, Mitchell Baker, Nathan Blankenship, Matad Hulu, Negus Kwong, Dan Gill, Sarah Timmons, Animo, Pierce McKenzie, Lou Rollins, Clinton Carter, Joseph, Brian at the other guys, Jake Matson, Robert Swain, Stud Fox, Adam Turner, Aubrey McGearn, Mom, thank you Mom for watching the pups this weekend. Ryan Jervis, Eric Stanton, Tony Tolman, David Payton, Christopher Milson, Matt Dennis, Glenn Connolly, Flying Monkey, We're Getting Podcast, Darren Lockyer, Justin Roscoe, Brian Carlson, Donald Bellick, Mike Mental, Isle Hart, Stone Pitbull, Tripwire, Coots McGee, Bill Petrie, Joseph Arnoldy, Fred C. Dead Lizard Lounge, First Last, Benjamin Palmer, James O'Connor, 4TL45, Patty, Mickey Olson, Jonas Kruger, Kevin Benoit, Rhinosaurus, Sean Doville, Dick Johnson, Krika, Hooge, McDonald Robinson, Johannes S. Arnerson, Invasive Wargaming, Gavin Seabury, Tom Pervanus, Scott Ketchum, Jose Gomez, Fred Durf 12, Nihilus Knox, Ulyss Sanders, The Sauce, Tim Dietlifs, Gary Frank, Big Wads, Martin Grimes, Colonel Panic, Clint Frost, Fierce Gaze, Stavley, Travis King, Isaiah Johnson, Neil Kerr, Dresseth, Orthil, Troy Clayton, James Luge, Jasper Axelson, Kyle Kurtzinger, Asic, Freakazoid, Dean Pritchard, Alex DeWudian, Mitch Collins, Jack037907, Teresa Walsh, Tony G, Plebcar, Poe Harris, Sad Beaver, Richard, Dark Win, Alex Ramsey, Free Hinton, Francis Portier, O Knights 112, Coning Patho, Tanner Wells, Massige, Bree Limits, Hassanian Wong, BMW 829, Michael Bevan, Scott Sasser, Matthias Preble, Thomas J. McKelvey, Stanley Baker, Dapper Dude, Mark Thompson, Taranga _ Jeff Boltema, Aleski Letio, Anton Dahlberg, John Whiprud, Arnie Zernt, Eric Tamagi, Martin Holtgren, Chris W.R., Steve West, Melanie Cock, Mr. 305, Sarah, Ulrich, Lord Solar, Taco Boy 3000, Colton Jones, Earl Corchenzi, Jasper Bisky, Joshua M. Roberts, Nick Ewinger, Blaine Dunham, Karak Urbaz, Ryan Ammerman, Michael Beerer, Lost Win, Alex L., Daniel Kowalski, Marcus G., Asprofect, Sam, Paul Schneidecker, Fireball Drillmost, Vice Robin, Christopher Moret, Hoj Joft, Chalk Wetmore, Kasui, Team Ronan, Andre Sean, Ian, Stefan Gmur, Joshua McFarland, Leaf Henning Bowl, Ernie Thalmald, Bruce Games Rides, Kyle Adams, something Sigurdsson. I'm getting closer on that one. KGD, Mob, Warrior Hobbies, Daniel Jordan, Brent Gardall, Kyle, Tom Dooley, Cosmic Jello, Iron Sentinel, Chad Cadle, Sharkey, Ragnar Bile, J. Edward Sala, Respelt Wargaming, Jonathan Siebert, Alec, Nick Toma, Andy Pearson, Adrian James, Keith Davis, Jabber Hader, Riss, Memo, Chris Foster, Gregory Fisher-Roosh, 13th Channel, Dominic Euler, Joshua Steinbrook, Nate G, Kevin Kotwika, Kyle, Neffin Soriel, Grey Knight Tim, Rock, Chase Tail RV, Otis Seymour, Jamie Phil. Okay. Yeah, that's what we thought. Where was I? Sorry. Otis, Jimmy Phil, Suffer the Dragon, AB, Jimmy, Steve Herrick, Greg Smith, Tom Amundsen, Drew Ward, Christian Peralta, Jordan Weiss, Dark Walker, Gamer Geek, Jason, Troy, Trujillo, Tim Carney Cook, Gabrielle Swindler, Ryan Harper, Sebastian Winger, John Keenan, Lodar, Poop Smash, Luke Gallo, Octo Pride, Brandon Mueller, Provo Planet, Zealot of the Way, Enric Colom Mendoza, ACS Medic, NTT Coops, Curtis Baker, Jack Harpster, Katuska, Thaddeus Link, Delmoth, Owen Newcomb, Ben Zweifel, Martin Lund, Sean, Mika Malika, Karoy, Camel Primon, AG, Matthew McGarry, Saba Oatsvos, Tim Smith, Darker, Tronlin, FTW, Scott McFeeters, Chris Taylor, James Cannon, Titan Portal, Adam Irish, Keldor, Brian Gorney, Andrew Cirigliano, Magic Turtle, Inside Void, Ryan Sidor, Mark F, Max Forwork, Chase Nordoff, the RPG Luminary Baby, Connor Lobb, Fred Jeffrey Kolodner, Big Mech D's Nuts, Andrew Laurie, Kevin T, Arnold Karanek, George Fava, Jake Christian Burton, Christina Burton, Gordon Selburn, Laurent Tiffalt, John Terportzinger, Nicholas Dorich, Thomas Ogden, Chris Koo, Jay Winborn, Jake Cordero, Crunch, EGR, Martin Reinhold, Zachary Robertson, Snaggletooth, Nick L, Daryl Smith, Blake Nicole, Lachlanash, Grumpy Grandpa, Cameron Pure, Adrian Kamara, Christopher Hutchinson, Andres Norgard, Hannah Harkonnen, Mike Schnoduct, Ben Chung, Exile556, Mike P, Brandon Westfall, Blake Kittrell, Zell Nasty, Homer, Derek Rowe, Greg Gonzalez, Nick Ulig, Matthew Kustra, and Bester. Thank you guys so much. Mary McDrip, guys, thank you so much. I think I owe you some packages again. I'm sorry. Hannah Bagel, Fred Fortman, Jason Linger, Ken Peters, John McCardle, Derek Basswell, J&L Chop Shop, Ryan Johnson, Ingo, and Mike Meggs. Thank you guys so much. Official patrons, first ever patron, Nate M. Thank you, sir. Appreciate your support, man. Nick, Malk, Ironfather Pete, Irene Bavaro, None Special, Austin Wingfield, Bob Ezel, Beardfish, Tactical Tortoise, Alan Cannon, Brian Fosterstead, Eric Saggers, Bulwark 117, Thunderhammer, Jared, Dennis Love, Mark Jackson, Evan Nielsen, Scott Rumpel, John Morale, Chase Cook, Ben Poole, Matt Salyers, Tim the Sorcerer, Rourke, Cody, Benjamin Routier, Matt, Ramaj White, Matt, Chris Cunningham, Scott Dielman, Matthew Wachowiak, Mario Capizo, Sally Hogshead, MLP 92, Brian Wesley, Doug Hidley, Deep Gift, Kevin Grubbs, Wordy, Troy Cagle, Nathan Martin, Ben Wilson, Ted Cantu, John Harbaugh, Jacob In, Bobby Soto, Joey Rexer, Edward Pardon, James Merrifield, DEFCON 113, Rodolfo Ponder, Whiskey, Jonathan Larson, Nerd Workshop, JC, The Iron Horse, Bill Steinman, Joe Grimshaw, Canna Lubik, Leonard Mutet, Andres DeGear, Paul MacArthur, Stephen McKeag, Nerd Bar, Ben Spears, Louis Principio, Chris Youngblood, Harrison the Crumpet Bickerstaff, Kittiar, OK at 40K, Flyfest, Teresa Harvester, Honorable Mr. Hard Work, Bernard Toland, Andrew Jaffe, Jorn Olsen, Norcelio Sombrek, Years of Life, Stephen Carpenter, Nick, Eric W. Naramore, Howard Watts, Shane Hamlin, Sick Boy 1386, David T, Jamie Miller, Matthew Cooney, Jason Wiskaliak, Skylar Quinn, Luke the Tangine, Bird on Fire, David Savage, Magnature Case, T Money, O'Doyle, Matthew Box, War Room Games, Overdose Gizmo, Todd Koto, Oreo 8991, Chris Irv, Stephen J. Jagaris, Jeremy McClay, Five Bears, One Cave, Joshua Lanigan, Malcolm Dursley, Justin L. Becker, Philip V, Seth Aldridge, Calvin's Dad, Darren M, Joey O, Christian Blondal, Jerry Brewer, Matt Olsen, Trey Gloosbay, The Common Nerd, Ryan Fay Music, Todd Fagan, Jay Johnson, Alan Yepes, TFG Radio, Mrs. Greg Orkmom, Cameron Gladowski, Derek Holder, Doomgiver, Cody Says, Black Horizon 40K, My Belt, yes, thank you, My Belt, Bush, Brenton Weiss, Locky Pains, Jamie Benton, Grant Martin, Ryan Brad Langford, Sean Colburn, Pedro Reyes, James Kelling, Alex Najdak, Luis Rubicaldo Canan, Rory Patella, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Piled R, Max, William Covery, D-Gen, John Wiggins, Ice Scatter 12, John Casey, Kia Soul FBs, Griffin Frost, Ill-Tempered Fireblade was here this weekend playing his Crazy Tau parking lot. Robert Channing Taylor, Eric Potter, Arson, Tiger Fan 6317, exclamation point, Bulldog RC, Damon Sawyer, hope you're doing well, man. Peter Strode, Michael Seifert, Charles Grockbar, Edward Penn, Raby, Stephen Bodie, Bob A. Fett, Yolo Sticks, Tony Ochoa, William Sirwan, Sailor Twift, and we got there. Okay, guys, thank you so much for hanging out this weekend. Really appreciate all you guys. So Art of War did win the championship this weekend, but what a great event, guys. Hope to see you here next weekend on the stream and back at BFS next year for the next team event, guys. So have a great night, everyone. I'll see you in... I don't know, like 5 days or something like that. Okay. It's time to pack. Okay, we'll see you guys later. Have a good night, everybody.
on, let's move.